Please excuse me, don't push. Get inside, bit more, don't push. The school how coming? I mean, how did go to school during years should really either move out or quit school. Some Wusande those are some weak words from the former special forces discharged surgency. Is the special forces part lie how you have faced such cruel training not stand for outright semi? And some say that after you've gone to the military until one will postpone it see even future year. San Wusande, I'm just going to say this one thing, Korra will unify. Well shit, how dare mere brat like say that when don't even watch the news know that delayed going to the military because of young and your identity is ambiguous. Look here, just let's not talk about her campus couple hand during the welcome party from 3 years ago, definitely told to not become, didn't I? Hands to perhaps too far die. Nah, San Wusande, look the ho, what's wrong with it, does it remind of Young's face? Didn't just see the text that. You was missed me, definitely there lot her just now, that mong downloading monster it was, but when it was about to hit it disappeared. It's above the library building. Monster. This beat what kind of game to play before, can't tell the difference between reality now, do you really? You're seeing illusion because drink too much these days, is it? Songbook Sunday, let's grab some coffee first, mind is so confused right now, I need caffeine, we don't have time, Professor Kim will kill us if we're late. You'll be calm, thought, won't you have the mental strength from the special forces after all? Oh. NC lunch, it seems like class will finish early today, but I really saw some writing earlier, stop spouting nonsense, I'll get going first, I'll call later. Classroom. Oh, I want to should buy that coffee earlier, sleep. It's getting harder to eyes open, keep. What the best job to survive the world that has fallen, please choose one right. What? What the best job to survive the world that has fallen, please choose one right now. Please choose one right. Noish. Tick. Ow, blackout, what, can't see anything. Complete darkness during the day to the point where we can't see anything, this not normal, blackout can't tip. Unfound to just what's happening, hope, but what's this? If the only one who see it, I see it, to hey, is it hologram? It's not hallucination or hologram, tend if of do no fond one this message, everyone is looking the same thing, how? Seconds remain. Cards. You see them, the cards, guys, DuPont took them. What, don't touch them, it's dangerous, but the opposite more dangerous. Doing nothing, who knows what will happen, seconds sit telling me to choose card, remain seconds. What is this, is it similar to poker, what do choose such short amount of time? Child remain seconds. No, who, what is this? Perhaps is it the warrior card that just disappeared? Necromancer, new Necromancer. The first job selection ended, if will to the choice there be another opportunity. Aiku, I'm back. Is this real sword? I'm scared, what the hell just happened, and what that sword? Shows the warrior card and a spell. In. I'm really Necromancer, but then isn't anything appearing in front of me. Actual. Someone help take of me. That area hurts. Please a saver. Inkit. What, that everyone move away. Uminas. Remember me right. Fuck, what do you expect me to do? We're done for. Kiven. If knew this would happen, would just ran away. Not if turn around now, it'll be the end for me. Osiki. Shit. Will you have for the received Huntington goblins? What have you found heavy Pippinham? What does this message mean, goblin skulls? Don't tell me it's the world running like game. Well, under your authority the dead will become your followers. Follower list goblin skeleton of a weapon tribe goblin attributed in the dogger. Follower. As a. Back there, look behind you. Skeleton. White job, call the undead. Necromancer. Nicky jerk. See, they are here again and they're 2 time. Nicky jerk. You're undead, wait your order. Fight. Get rid of them for me. Eddie. Eddie. If I just watch them fight like this, I will have to fight again. They are only the size of child. They are a tough opponent if I had proper weapons. Monsoon sword, hand me the sword quick. What? Quick, I'm going to kill them. This mine picked it. Then kill them. Never mind. Just go cut potato with it. What? Kill. SKB. I'll be for house fox hunting and goblin hunting gold and goblin. I'm sorry, but the way look makes me feel kind of bad. Look the other way. You're not disappointed with what I said, are you? Under the influence, your power, the undead are your authority. Touch for the details, each individual, the maximum number your undead has been reached. Sunwoo, what's going on? I don't know, but... Oi. Professor can't reach the police station. I'm assuming this is happening throughout the whole school. Or maybe... the entire country. Or throughout the whole world. We shouldn't be here. Let's get out of here. Wait, Carl, let's head to the car park. Our pan. Refuel. Churkay. Wikaki. Everyone punk, I take care of them. Be exact, the wily we. Not a split like that. Never mind, it's right to leave it to their own choices. Even though it's still unclear, there's rule to this game. And we have to follow it. The job and ability given to us and the emergence of monsters that be known as prey. I might be wrong, but rate of survival might increase if I face the fight head on. Well, now I have them who fight for me. Eddie. To our eternal returns, undead death. Please. Eat them. Essie. The cat key. We're hunting for you. We're hunting gold earned goblin, Phew, well done. You leveled up. Level. Perhaps will this work status. You have player profile, Namandu San Muro Necromancer, job Necromancer, strength, item, agility, equipment, stomping, chill, information, told, owned. There are abilities, but games don't usually get distributive points when level up. Please Felicia, level, chill, ability, random, item, random, others, strength, random, confirmed. Random. This indeed is the most important factor most games. Though don't know what will come out. Random. Your maximum number and dead increased. Our monk extremely low. Man only one job. So guess aren't that expensive, are you? Well, I feel bad now, I'm sorry, but please look down. Alright, I have to pull myself together. I would only make more mistakes if I don't. I still have no idea what's going on, but I'm doing fine till now. Firstly, let's survive. That's the only thing I should think about. I'll get hold of myself and escape from here. Aki, I'll go get off. Awake you too. Damn it, I guess the situation here is better if I rush down. But I can't stay here forever. I'll let them take the lead and head down. Ans Hafidi. Voila. It was you handsome. Sanwoo Sunday. What are these? It's fine there. What should I call them? Body words, okay. And yeah, perhaps to choose occupation card 2 card. I remembered I picked the thief one. Of all cards, how many stars were on the card? Skeleton stars. Oh, stars, there was 1 star, dad, just 1 brigadier star. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, keep believing that we're okay. Let's get to safe place first. We'll be safe as long as we stay behind these guys. Well, be safe and we stay behind these guys. In ETH ugly, there's Dauber level llama, field weapon condition, Dauber dumped fell, crucial hit change cold wooded. See this 2 Sunday bike synergy lease. If we collect similar typed equipment, we'll be given buff. It means with better play the greater the advantages could get your E. But not just us. But also them. I'm not really sure yet, but his abilities are pretty good. Can say it's occupation, that means that even if I move alone I'll be given the same buff because of the skeletons, right? Good. Sandy, that guy's stems like their chief Union Joe. The croup cooling have been weakened. The effect the smell death level skills have decreased. It manifests when falling more skeleton. Y'all kiki. Seems like we're lucky. Kick it. I see. Very good. All instant madness the wild have been activated. Mining cooling have been strengthened you. Up. Sunday. Should we escape now? Wait. We have to examine them closely. These skeletons move following commands, so what I need to do now is... That's it. Ram. Hurts. Kirk. Up cold train cooling have hunting from cold line cooling have you hunting from cold gained cooling have hunting from. But you would fi cold trained have cooling hunting from cold obtained have cooling hunting from cold line have you cooling hunting from. Reveal. You have obtained cold from hunting the cooling 10 general. Ohafa. Oh Sunday, those look like items they are. Admise name crude spear brave common classification, one-handed effect bay. Adam info name spirit the braver classification, bracelet effect attach against goblin the. Goblin attach have been increased buff skills will be activated once the condition have been fulfilled condition for activation goblin mercenary types are obtained. Hill info name the wild trade classification, buff effect mercenary the cooling will increase their attach and attach for 10 minutes cooldown hour. Seems like you've gotten plenty. Good job. What that don't do that again. Where should we go now? Hung him walk. I think we should get out of here first. That he is one. There are people. Skeletons go enter the copy room. There the people might get scared and attack if they see you. I agree, sorry to say, but I also did when I saw them earlier. Others might make fuss about it. Now everyone calm down. We're currently contacting the police and the student council is already checking what has happened. What the hell do you think they could do? Kind of situation, just break open the dorm. We tried, but no matter how much we doesn't work. What will break? Yeah, so all we do now is calm down and keep quiet. Please follow instructions. Lee Winston unbated. He cares so much about hierarchies in his authoritative Sunday. He's infamous for pastoring girls on campus. And it seems like his greed even reached position. The student council said keep away from that fucking door, it's dangerous, fuck it. Sorry about that, there are just so many things happening, so I getting pretty sensitive. I have no idea what's going on right now, but I have to keep students safe. Is he feeling superior now? I feel bad. Sam Woo chose car to right. Yes, that's right, we both did. No handsome right. Hello Sunday Nem. And yet I remembered, I think I've seen certain events before. I don't really have the time to attend classes often in our school right now. Anyway, know that we're very serious situation right now, don't you? If you have weapons should also help us protect students. Alright then, we'll help. Anyway, what's your occupation? Our like spearmen are sure help me. I caught green monster, it's called goblins. Well, even if you have weapons, taking them down isn't as easy as think, but I picked good card with stars on if it's warrior shield. So if something happens, just hide behind back. Oh, okay. Sunday Nem, I think I hear some faint noises of goblin the stairs. Now everyone please keep quiet, move slowly and hide that cafe over there. Cafe. We'll be guarding the entrance. Life may. Ansem, come here for a bit. See that Sunday here? The door is with strong male power. Defeat the monster, release the male and open the door. Attacking the monster within the allotted time will strengthen the monster inside the building. Lost monster hours and minutes, the door won't even budge. This seems like timed attack Sunday. If you don't kill the boss before the timer ends, everyone would die. Something like that. Kick. Don't know how the monster gets stronger, but the one thing I'm sure of is that Alpamira, we need to kill it order getting out of here, so we can't ever think that someone would come to rescue. Anyone who fails to stay awake will be the first to be killed. Isang-woo and Minor know each other, right? You're both the same age. Yeah, we do know each other. As do you have problem with that? Can't you use that message on the door? Of course I can. We can't go out, so we have to wait. No, for the rescue. The rescue team. Do you think the police come here if the same thing is happening around the country? Do you think they'd pay attention to us? He served the military before, right? Of course. Then do some like have no idea. Lands army stuff. The military will make move, and after that everything will be just intel. Nah, that's just his naive belief. It'd be impossible for the army to save everyone from every corner of this land. Okay, let's calm down. Everyone will be danger if I do nothing. It just sight you're saying. Ah, fuck, nah, can't stay out of if you want to survive. Just inside that cafe and stay seated there quietly. Sunday. Then. What? Up, tethered there, those with weapons come here, we need to stop them from entering the care. Ita. Sunday, they're also on the hallway. Oh, what the fuck that? Those aren't goblins, what? I understand your strong sense of responsibility, but we have to stay sane. If lunatic tries acting like leader, people are going to die. What's your occupation? Something amazing. The smell death level had been activated, the enemy's cooling have dropped. Kiki. Let the hunt begin. The other goblins are. What the fuck are those? Fearful. Was planning on running away myself after, but he's able observing them to slaughter them situation all single. Oh, kill Ike. Lock stairs, they don't run away. Great, keep blocking it. I need to show everyone that I find solution to this situation, showing them that I have minions like that under command. That way I persuade them to go kill the boss. We need to follow the rules and go after the boss, that's the safest. Of effect currently affects these special dagger groups energy blow fatal inflicting gold burn. Liquidity of style item beasts attack speed, your goblin tons has increased. Simple goblins aren't dangerous with the buff skill of this bracelet added, but I'm sure that goblins won't be the only things that appears. Stronger monsters will appear too. That guy is ordering those skeletons around, right? I think so. That's relief. Who's that guy anyway? What major does he have? I think he's Sunday Cream give writing major department. As it. You got him? Yeah. That guy had no hesitation. Are sure he's writer the creative writing department. I'm so glad that guy like that was here. I guess there are no items. Does that mean normal monsters don't drop any? I've been given roulette ticket for killing Monterey other person to achieve this historic reward and will be upgraded to unlimited rank. Roulette ticket, it's not like we have inventory. Where the hell does it got? Oh, that good job, guys. If not, do that. We are the. So what you think Sunday are useful? As you have all on the message on the doors, because of the strange lock it won't open or break thither. What do we do? Is there way out? The solution is written on that message, and that's to kill the boss monster that's here somewhere. Audio. We have hours left. We have to kill the boss monster within the time. If we don't, then even if I don't know what's happened, I know it won't be good, seeing how it says that the monsters will become stronger. I'm guessing that some terrible ones will appear then. Well, I saw that boss monster while smoking on the rooftop. I saw a huge monster appear. Professor also. The rooftop looks like the destination has been decided. Is there nothing else? I guess I shouldn't expect much even if I was able to control the situation. The opponent is boss monster, so it'll be hard to expect anyone else to step forward. Sunday. I also stay. No, do need to stay and give skulls their buff. Then they'll give dagger, don't need it. It doesn't look like everyone's going to follow after you. If they did, then it would be more annoying since the hallway's so tight. Us have those skeletons soon as pure and tiger hunter. What even do with just those skeletons? We don't know how strong the boss monster is. This pretty rash. What about Sunday? I will stay and guard this place. It's the student council's job to protect the students, so. Fine, then make sure to do good job here. Then let's head since we don't know how long it'll take. And some don't get careless. If you want to live, make sure to listen to me as the leader. Ikikikikira subset the goblins are. Here. There are goblins here too. Take care of one's coming up. Neki. Up. Sunday, these persons awesome. Never mind it looks like we're right, leader. What was that anyway? Let's head on up. Suck. Laris, that you sunbuck. What happened to you, Professor Seonwoo? The students from department mostly died because of me. It's all fault. Please calm down. What would happy need thanks to we were able to escape to the lake. Tough, but since we couldn't keep staying there, we went to the rooftop. According to the emergency guideline manual, I told everyone that's where we should head. Out of all places. But there was even more terrible monster there, and the student who trusted me. Sion will never ever go up to the rooftop. Need to survive. Personal quest title: for the sake of the dead's resentment, type salvation or negligence. The dead go kill the boss monster, feel heavy sense of guilt while seeing dying person breathe their last breath. Someone holds the reins. Death: appease the resentment of the dead with the death their enemies will leave them their death. The decision is yours to make. The time limit will follow the timer. The building you decision will affect your fate. Fate is the select turning point. Your effect will decision your fate. You have to trust. Sunday, are we really going up? I have entered the bus room. Yeah. That's classmates. That's monster. Let's calm down first and think this through. How did we even get into this kind of situation? We weren't strong to begin with. Last Scott, we will need to get stronger. Easy. Waikiki. Sanmu sense, perhaps we should just run away. Now we have to endure this. Also, the wild madness. Now the goblin mercenaries will increase their attack power and their attack speed for minutes. Whole oak. TTTTTC. Erka. At hotel. Use them shields. Eka, this useless did even pick. That might be to help me, but this hoping. Take this. Right, the specialty. I'm like Kiki. You found its skills. Roop cooling weakened after smelling. The death level have decreased. Think this happens when they run into more than goblins. Ow. Ikela. Judging the reaction, this might be the boss endgame. One monster, the goblin centurion, hack appear. Jula. Get rid of them all. The dead are now under your control. The dead are now under your control. Henry. The mana, there are corpses all over the place. There's limit mana. Oh, should I stop that? Hell, that jerk was angry obviously to you. Annual? Like hap. Ekberenite. Archie. Keep Kuriki. I was going to strike it just once. How stingy. That was unusual sword skills. The movements were very strategic. That woman extraordinary. So I should also calculate moves. Yep. Attack from the back. Keaka's Karachi. Wanting of mana darn sustain more time, but Juranak. Esishe. Kenji, I just count the remaining skeletons. Will we be able to win against? What? We'll die if we continue forcing this, but I just need one more shot. Shot that will totally take him down. Both of you charge towards it. Geoplay, the binary effect 8. Field Light Warrior weapon sharing condition have sword equipped effect increased attach reduced weapon weight. One armed warrior classification individual synergy condition have equipped one arm. Keep if energized with weapons will first get taste of this hellish alien one death sky. Keep rat ill. Nice shot. Let keep up. Sacrifice yourself. Goodbye. Thank for everything you've done so far. Although the skeleton endured for a long time and fought well, the decisive moment, it was time for it to sacrifice itself for victory. Effect: the first attach the wag blocked with probability. The one-armed warriors 8 monster have earned cold killing the monster. You have leveled San Wu. That skeleton, guys, what did it do before it perished? I don't know, I just killed it with that hellish all-in-one death. The goblin skeleton has been upgraded, absorbing the goblin boss medical power. Defensive power had drastically increased. The trait commander had been added depending on the number members to receive rationality. What's that? How did get strange tattoo without approval? Let's see. Light subordinates goblin skeleton, the light weapons clan goblin traits, undead commander. It states synergy based on the commander's traits. Does that include platoons, squadrons, and companies? I need to increase the number of subordinates. Oh Sunday, I leveled up. Me too, I'm level now. What about you, Sunwoo? I was so busy leveling to level that I chose random reward. What is good out? Well, most of them are randomly selected, so have to hope for good lucky. Also see these cards, you'd have to choose one out of the 5. Change level card, kill random ability item, random others ability, random firm. When I was level I chose skills and number of undead increased. I've attained the bone weapon formation basic. Information name, bone weapon formation trait, bale classification, active mana requirements. You make weapons, you in the bones, corpses. The types weapons, you mirror egg, follow a blood weapons. Jira are the final product. Man vary depending on the quality the material. Once the trait increases to make more weapons. I make weapons out of bones. You have conquered exclusive guest for the revenge the dead with the method sale. You have received reward exclusive. Our fate changed subtly or faster. Kim. So I control total of skeletons now. Musical ends may be takako. Badge. The way what does fate change subtly mean? I can't figure it out. I have to be more prudent selections. An I semi. Ifad. What's its function? It says the probability of hiding from monster be increased. He isn't it perfect for running away? I don't run away anymore. I also know how to fight now. Oh noon, what's that? Is it rock? It says it's ignition stone. Oh, ignition, is it like flint? Not. You sharpen knife with this, it might catch fire when our attack work. That's so cool. Let me test it later. Let's get out of here first. Say. Excuse Winston Sunday, what? And we really on here keep staying. People are making fuss, complaining that they should follow Sunwoo to kill the boss monster. That they should listen to Sunwoo. Listening to them, I feel like a fuck. These sons of bitches are talking shit when trying to protect them. He's talking nonsense. Fuck, listen, what do all have so much to yap about? Can't risk life to protect any more those who want to out. Excuse me, what are talking about? Go where if you don't like here, leave to the rooftop and get killed along with that bastard Sunwoo. To think this is your place. I'm protecting you, you who climbed to rooftop protecting us, not you. Fuck, you've been trying to temper check since high school days for the shit bad stuff. What shit that's exactly shitbags? Come on and tell me. What that bastard you Sunwoo is protecting you the rooftop and get killed like that bastard shit is. You're lagging behind. Are so quiet, or who was killed? Wanted me to die. That'd be the mailbox, a powerful building at a sealed target open. He have the monster within the building. He fall attack monsters if the strength and time bent. Jenny shoot. This can't be. Sunday a real eyesore. Sunday, do you have anything to say to me? Ask. What the hell, this guy boasted to us that he was so strong. Well, he was nothing from the beginning. He acted arrogantly pretending to be strong. Sunday, it's quiet here, don't see them either. I don't see them either. Are safe now but still come out quietly. Yeah, their bodies were too. What should we do? Obviously the goblins are walking groups. Are they hiding somewhere on campus? Sunday, aren't there people over there? These people. They are the survivors of the battle with the goblins. Winston. Survived? Well, knew the president of the student council would survive. I'm so to meet here. He's the president of the student council. They're talking about you, it's too obvious. In Park Samsung, the president of the student council. I'm guessing have gone through hard times. We went through the same thing as guys after being the monsters. You'll be safe if stay with us. What are this monster? No, they're from the job card that I chose, the monsters that kill humans. I'm so sorry to tell this, but if you want to join group have to kill all these monsters. I don't think I do that. Are going to keep those unidentified and disgusting monsters. Do want to keep them between us. What disgusting, not to be honest. Well, you're actually there. But they're cute handsome, be quiet, then guys too confident, be quiet. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I can't do that, killing them equal to me losing weapons. Walk around without any weapons, the situation. Well, I don't know, but if we protect you there won't be any problem, righty? I'm giving one last chance. If you want to join group, need to destroy those creatures. Oh, you're speaking yourself now that. Did we say we want to join your group? Did guys the student council play great role? That's so toxic. Must be the president of the social physical education department. Nope, the school was destroyed, doesn't matter. Miss President, calm down and come to side, you'll regret it later if you don't. Please stop being hypocritical, pretend to do something good for the school, but took several million won fabricating the receipt during the campus festival. Did think I didn't know about it? I'm the one who tipped the school newspaper about it, of the anonymous council student fabricating president. One company a million, several made festivals, stole with receipts campus during ice. What? And then I can't hear any more pleases. Leave, the monsters will attack if disturbed, then guys will regret. It's better to together because of the synergy effect. You'll regret going around small group right before die, dumbasses. Yes. I'm sorry to ask this, but do have problem with the leader of the school council. He just really sucks. He has been wandering around the campus to pick girls. Some of the juniors were betrayed him. He may have some important title, but his true nature will never change. I see what Pep, guys. First escape mission is to avoid the campus building. If say escape mission, it's better to avoid crowds. It seems that monsters are attacking places where people are crowded. Then let's avoid buildings and get out of here using the trail on the hill behind the campus. It leads to the main gate and there are only few people there. It's so quiet here. Wait, been feeling. Sup. Sunday. Shrink, we what's that? It's bigger than the goblin boss. After the goblin comes the orca. What? Nice new skeleton ingredient has appeared. The skeleton ingredient is such crazy thing exists. Eddie. What? The probability that the first attack will be parried increases b. Is to say, get here, let's on flat land for now. Yeah, Medica, I'm sure I blocked it properly, but it fell after one attack. Don't near we have to fight the same way we fought the boss. Although, that's according to plan. As usual, the skeletons will be sacrificed first. There's enough corpses, so I should pay attention to mana. That destructive rampage is useless for us like this. Oh. Warfelly. Pearl. Well. Epoko. Av hunting the commander and received. Commander, does this mean he was stronger than normal orca, and it looks like he's weaker than boss? But that's also because of perfect teamwork, right? The dead not responding to your call, our level Toddler to revive monster. So orc is too much. Now that I think of it, what card did you sizes say? Just so no, I chose the Necromancer. I chose the specialized hunter card. Specialized hunter, back the days and era they professionally hunted beasts. I chose it since it had favorite color, but turns out it's stars. So I'm the only one with star. Since I've collected enough mana, shall I test out new skills? Since I've collected enough mana, shall I test out new skills? Bone weapon formation, Bale were the lowest level, blunt weapon blow jeer the lowest level, sax arrow the lowest level, alcove. Should I go with blunt weapon since it has higher level? It really worked with slighted than Liz, I know, right? Item information name Thighbone hammer, trade common classification blunt weapon. Alright guys, take one each. Barbaric recklessness level weapon, church condition bone weapons equipped effect when injured, attack damage I increased, bad ID answer level class weapon setting again knight. India a multi-hum effect, chance for strike to make one unconscious, granted an additional damage against medium-sized monsters. Iron. Oh wait. Ansem, take this, thank you really now two of. I'm lending it to you when I tell giving it back to him. Saw how good the one-armed warrior's synergy was too, right? But I can't let lose one of your arms too. Look around while going down, we're almost there. Sunday. Over there are the cars, the stake. The doing arcane magic power defeat the side's monster, release the magic, and open the door. Failure defeat the monster within the allotted time, will the monster within the area oil. The doors are sealed. Strong magic power defeat the boss monster, release the mace, and open the failure to defeat the monster within the allotted time. Strengthen the monster within the area. Oh, I cut against. Guys, the unit will bring the hunts. Please location, fight them words, find their prep according to smell. The stronger the prey, the more warriors they will. What so is that will come catch us if they send more warriors to stronger prey, then how many will come to us then saying they us going together might be disadvantage. Hooray. Oh look, there isn't that where the student council group went was if we were there, so it means sticking together is not always good choice. What's important is the most effective synergy thing shows the good necromancer. The first attack will begin. Like the first attack begin dice 5 I'll be less than who went top stadium, but of them are orchid. Ferrari. Orcs, looks like that's them Sunday, it looks like they're for us. What should we do? Look. I have good idea. Good idea, shall run away. Prepare trap. Losing the environment and these. Here. Oversized you rev. These pigs hurry, I'll Haley. Attack. Now tell. Our Abed with the dark are the LA cold line date hunter house, the hunting from cold line hunter, you have the hunting from bold lined up at hunter, you have the hunting bold gained hunter, you've hunting from me, you have hunter hunting from. Pause setting reward obtained from defending the first wave Lido cold, you've leveled. See if I guess I got new skill this time too. Oh, what's these familiars number max increase the total of with this. But the problem that man is still. Oh god, skills. Which one hypersonic cut, it's only for daggers but. What do you think, Jesus? I increased strength points, I feel different now, body feels hot, it really feels like strength has increased. Ansem. Give me your sword again. If you want to use your skills you'll have to keep using dagger to take it. Wait. What? Orca looks like there are fewer people there too. This rate they'll all die. It looks like all they have is that one person defending with spear through the window. Let's help them. If we slip and attack from both the front and back with them, we rout orcs easily. Attack ahead isn't it easy? Will they come out to fight too? We can't assume that everyone's the same the situation. All the more if they're afraid. Let's do this then. Let's show them the power of civilization. What? Attack them properly. What are doing with that long spear? If you're frustrated then fight them yourself with your sword and shield. Life-idness sperman. Oh fuck, well I'll die this PQing. I don't want to die. What goms, what are doing skeletons? What are they? We scarier things appear. It seems quiet to leave them. I'll let get away Odin. I'm human, so open door please yoke. Eddie. Yes, that's right, we've tried it, although we only did it once since we didn't have much gold. If we follow the instructions they give us item. So I shop, it should be right. Oh, welcome the Clang shop, press any key, continue on. Take the roulette much bronze silver into cold kit of the class shop, tell and tell. We may vision to. San Wu Sunday, is it really true that item will drop here and I fall from the air? Anything is possible. You'll know if it yourself. These change lucky roulette bronze widow silver cold trade, these stores tell cold. I have gold, they have bronze here too, I have gold and Sunday I have. Gold but then spin silver roulette. Have roulette ticket unlimited level. I got benefits from achieving hunting achievements thanks to Robin, I get chance to use it like this. Sunday to get gold 1. The great roulette start stop. Is stop. What next till? Oh awesome. The most important thing for survival is malice, place, equipment lock. What item information? Oh name the get tier brave legendary classification effect mana ride mana recover. No, what great is prize for the gold roulette, I told you it's amazing. Sunday don't we spin the silver roulette, do want me to spin again. In prize punitive expedition Longford. Great potion package, did only I get this? Maybe the item increases your life, stop whining. Anyway, the playground is still going crazy, shouldn't we go help? Sunday, shall we get going then? This time let's go with something bigger. In. Pearl Argyle save Mel. Learn and together up we will make safe path for you walk. While people are stuck over there. Ignore them, think we have time to pay attention to them. Nisk. And they. Choose with shields, get to the front. Lower. The flowing inlay and the hunter the hunted cold you gained hunter hunted cold you gained. Everyone right the busy now. That person we should follow that person. Well I won't have easily this time. I held on I'm not broken force anymore. Eddie. Nah. I succeeded. Activate. It's going exactly like Sanwu planned. Non-stop movement and throw attacks while maintaining distance, contained attacks and roll distribution that don't allow anyone to escape. I who invest strength weaker than the orca I feel like idiot. It's actually like just what did he used to before this like what who is that his original identity person. Oh what's the problem? Didn't say that did want to be with monsters. You're going to hold grudges right now aren't too cruel. That's because I saw running away and leaving the people behind. What do you mean leaving them behind? So I was just retreating to overhaul. I wonder if the people the bus think the same way. Ew. The chief enraged from the failed hunt. Ahannem. Yeah. The bus leaving if you'll listen to orders hop on. Ahannem, what should we do? Keep we don't have choice. Then take off that chain armor. What do you have to take of how supposed to protect? They'll do the protecting, so there's price to it because unlike someone we're not group that dedicates ourselves to the students. You've leveled. Now awaken medium-sized monster into our medium-sized. How does that mean I finally awaken Ukamacha Madna? As I thought skill is the best for level card than the nice I summon now member maximum increased yeah. Is it too long look uncomfortable? This guy's most trusted skeleton that's invest all into him. Even gave him name that won't you take it off since he only has his right hand his name is right. Sunday. Won't we need another busy? That is if we're going to rescue other survivors. It's fine we won't keep moving around anyway. Everyone from now on will be fighting the orca. Their chief had decided in case direct battle they will chase the with the cool annihilation. Just like the quest said there's no way to avoid them because we have to kill their boss order to exit the school. Excuse me I was the where I could see what happened and their numbers are huge like around of them. Due to the imperfect play penalty rebuff will be activated. How I fight those monsters can we even win member clumsy penalty classification below people then more condition level decreased speed movement decreased rebuff speedy attack newbie lethargic penalty classification with paddle then more condition kills monster decreased power attack decreased rebuff looted bull. So fireworks. We're all done for. Noel pair deep penalty classification majority absolute condition fight will into probability rebuff increased turbidity. Even if it were, we already fought against some so it should be a lot less I'm sure now. They'll fight alone that having weapon doesn't mean that it'll be useful. Sanwu Sunday are crazy what are saying. They'll fight the orcs alone. What did he just say and I didn't hear it wrong right is that person crazy that shit there no one I trust. That is crazy bastard. I knew he would dig his own grave acting so high and mighty so he's just lucky bastard hood if he dies from this I would be hell happy. Yes he's pathetic as he'll probably give on his life soon. Sun Wusi. Just what are saying there's no guarantee that we'll win even if we all fight. Said it back then when we went to beat the boss on these four. Yes that it feels like attacking altogether might not work that there are people who are worth less than the skeletons. We're right of course we're great help. But I just feel like it's more dangerous this time I already thought this through before deciding on this. Sun Wusai had always gone into fight after thorough calculations, but this one's too dangerous. That verbal. No he really sings to do way. Sandy has truly gone if it's crazy looks bad we just go and pick him up he'll prepare to step on the there's to accept brake and acceleration steps when driving. Is that red guy the leader? A message didn't pop up he must be the mid-boss or something. Let's get moving to. Stay here. We don't have to worry about the stairs. This place is no different from Narrow Alley. It was fun, guys. Look out, don't forget me even when turned to dust. Madness, the wild had been activated. Attack power and attack have been increased for Cullen type warrior minute, so kill them. The throwing attack has been blocked now. Got strong blunt attack falls from high point. It's sacrificial suicide attack graphic. It's not your turn yet. Yeah. This is the debit battle of Undead Orc Occur. The Deadeye being controlled your power. The synergy effect activated from the play barbaric warrior class weapon condition more than axis equipped effect for second after the battle attach power attack speed cooldown minutes. Till the enemy can cake. Even if we fight head on. Even if they bleed. Gain this more metaphor than literal meaning. Yes, skeletons don't bleed, but neither do words that cut deep eye. They never tired. Armies born from death ilk. The undead. Is it? Oh. This is the battle of Necromancer. Everything ends over, not flame scans or that. What on earth are those things that person Moai? Oh, dance Sunday. Looks like we improved your skills. The meantime should tell me. It really was calculated. The decision was calcium-lated. The mana is overflowing. Edem information, name, ocean, spirits, tier, rank, legendary category, effect, increase, mana regeneration. This is the true power of legendary item. Oh. A horde of has been weakened. The smell of death I experienced degraded. Considering the Orcord's morale, their expertise, degradation is decreased half. Flame scans or is turn away. Lanky Chigor. Let's do cleanup now. A Kylander book. Her rewards have received roulette ticket for achieving monster kills. You are to complete the achievement history and will be given unlimited rank upgrade. Lido member limit. The history who are the first guys is this current time based on worldwide standards. Who driving it up? Were they trying to escape while ignoring the Orc chief? What sort of fools? The president's party, they're being captured. If Malcraig from for really couldn't just stay put. The situation just can't get better. Well, fight too. I won't be hindrance, can take care of myself. Fighting alone is more comfortable. Just don't block the skeletons. Who limits inside? Who is that? Is he the boss? Cheer up everybody, the boys' raid will be effervescent work. Thank goodness I don't see anyone dead, but were these guys smart enough to make host take place? She's some books safe. Please save, tell I don't want to die. Flax the king ups. Sup senior, do it right, save us enough. That everyone troubled doing things your way would have been prepared. I will not guarantee that everyone will be saved. I'm not that great person. The opponent is monster that can't community cater. At everyone attack, it's going to be dangerous if we show any weakness. While the orcs are panicking from unexpected attack, we saved the president's party all once. What? I'll kick flame scans or look what they're doing to the humans so large. Not just crazy flame scans or monsters. What are they trying to do this time? Wait, the cigar, the strength body oak. Tough kick, your state of confusion due to breath the abyss, your state of confusion due breath the abyss, your state confusion due to breath the abyss, your mana is constantly enhanced. Boss monster low rank dark mage or chief has appeared. Kick, it tastes like Bokeston base Korean vitamin drink. Sandy should take detox potion hurt. Give it to disco uck flame scans orgy. And what is this? Is it so refreshing? Your mana has increased greatly due breath the abyss mana over 4,000 I'm feeling our temporarily primary awakening due to the accumulation breath the abyss your body all able cities are greatly increased. The maximum blood fin count is temporarily increased, although I don't know what this does to me. This teaches me the secret of this. Cup. I never expect this to happen. This like back that tears the three of its Undead I ready to fight too. Is caps or it's going to be a little different from back then. Right, it is bloodfin under your warrant. The dead is bloodfin under your warrant. But what are all those things? The dead is bloodfin under your warrant. Let's have used of your party has triggered synergy effect if synergy list level. I categorize weapon energy condition source equipped effect attack speed increase weapon weight decrease. Out are there many things. One armed category personal synergy condition sword equipped on the arm effect chances of the first attack line package increase by Finest scans when barbarian warrior category weapon synergy condition more than axe equipped effect for the first seconds of battle damage increase attack speed increase or hunter level category tribe syntax condition more than up effect chances of detecting nearly enemies increased meat damage increase. Where the revived level category attribute synergy condition more than with undead attribute effect random guaranteed revival undead movement speed increased when pursuing living beings. SWAT organization hidden division personal energy conditions commander level attribute effect damage increase defense increase. Death I shall stow its true power. Ill. Stilton resurrection completed. Stilton resurrection completed if Kahaway. Stilton resurrection completed. Do get it now. The kind of situation you're right now. No matter how much struggle there is something can't avoid. And that is death. Heck if I stupid or K. Running from death there is no such thing. Up. Yeah. Heck as activity cookie. I. Get off. You have obtained bolt from hunting the reinforced as monster the dark magician chief. Till when the light been upgraded due absorbing the medical power chief defense power has increased significantly. As expected the goblin skeleton's leveled after defeat the boss subordinates list. Subordinates list veteran cabin skeleton level weapons Japanese race cabin traits undead commander level. Sunwoo Sunday something coming out of the boss's mouth is an item. Warning this item will grant the devil traits depending on the owner. Eventually you will have sacrificed lot things bedrid this trait. Evil well it's not much different from necromancer thought. Till devil traits had been granted item information name bloodstone trait legend classification. Effect trait will be granted Pobagger when attacking enemy mana decrease when the mana dried may unsync top nice us could situ. All the accumulated breath the body had been used up and the stimulant had been nullified. It defeated the boss of. I really don't want to cause any trouble. It'll surely help the future that person really is hero. As expected I don't need other men. I still don't know what it looks like outside. Thought it's better to be involved with fewer people to survive. Yeah, if I team I seal defeat release power doors door magic monster strong open monster mage strength and a failure enriched. Oh, is it alright for us to leave? Well, it might be better than staying here. Where is that guy going? No idea, but I think it's safe to follow him. Damn it, the rest of the world's the same as this place, so where parents okay. Parents. Up and the road here sucks, but I think riding the bus will be safer than walking. As retired army driver I know the location of the nearby military unit. Let's drive there together. I'm fine, give got to go somewhere. It's light though, then there's nothing I'd do. Survivors get on board, we're leaving shortly. Up we brought bus so that everyone could get in. Then I wish good lucky to comms. Now where are we going? Jason, where's your house? I used to live the school dorm because house is Jesus. So Sunwoo, I come with you. I don't know if I help you, but of course you're helpful, Jason. Thank you Sunwoo, I don't have to ask you, right? How about become the other overarmed warrior? Was wondering if we could have better synergy back. What's that? If we stop, let's quickly. Not if we move now, everyone would be danger. Those monsters only chase the beasts that are moving. Dragon. Field beg wyvern alpha male hack appeared. I'm not strong enough. But I become stronger, Mom. Echo. Jason, we won't avoid the monsters, but we'll hunt them down. What? We shouldn't be satisfied with just adapting. Thus we should change from hunting easy prey to more difficult ones. Humanity will dominate the earth. That's because we control it. Sipin. You have completed the tutorial. Peacock. Ikeda. Akwaseki Kiki. You have received gold from hunting the cooling, I knew it. Did the quill you from cold receive have goblin hunting from cold received have cowboy the hunting? You have leveled up seriously. Sunday did everything yourself, there's not much to it anyway. Just hunting goblins won't do much. Dodge level card ability random item random others power random confirmed. If it's increased then I can't let this chance go. Somehow player profile name necromancer elements devil power item ability equipment stamina kill info x total cool. It does feel different. You have received hunting the goblin. You have received hunting the kibling. You have received hunting the kibling. There were goblins here days, we already caught them all. Good work handsome, take care of the daggers. Yes let's just ignore the goblins from now on. You're saying that should just hunt the stronger ones, right? Why, if you look the amount of gold received we earned from hunting orcs and just from goblins wanted anted gold, there must be some monster with bigger price somewhere. How do I say this, but this feels like zombie apocalypse movie. Oh, isn't that army care? This isn't this battlefield. You man right that behind your thing? I'm human, so don't worry. Right Ned Kim, they're humans, of course they are. Do think they're goblins? I'm sorry but as sea leg is currently injured and I can't leave. So we're stabbed goblins dagger. Yes, I was stabbed one as small as elementary kids, we did beat them all but beat them without your guns. The guns can't shoot. They're not broken and no one knows the cause line that's most of us fought with shovel or sword. Sunday, does anyone have cane medicine? That I saw player it could give that to me cave upholding. S may already know, but it's hard giving any items directly related to survival this situation. Then how about information? Don't tell all the information give seen or heard, let's hear it first. There were wolves as large as bulls, we couldn't catch single one and they wiped out unit. And code has seen blue code. You've seen of them so far, find them the parking lot along the street and the transfer center of the express train. Scanning them with hand phone, sees application will be installed. The only means of communication when everything else isn't working. Me play guidebook community happy. Community of survivors. Where are all going? We'll be going back to base. Do you think it's safe just because it's your base? When the first player appeared the higher ranked officers collected all the weapons, stupid assholes. The unit was told to fight with shovels, but I believe that's not the case now. There's somewhere we have to go to, well then good lucky. Let's do a watch out for the there are bus-sized reptiles flying around. Thanks for the tip. That must be the code. Sunday, this won't be Verus right age no all for the doesn't matter, we can't use the phone anymore anyway. Book guide, play chart reviews, age entertainment created survival was programmed smooth players. Play guidebook. Go all notice board frequently search notice board notice ranking calculating posts auction demon faction only no authority faction only no authority personal broadcasting no authority posts frequently searched all not service views all be starting guide. Guidebook notice official starting service guide administrator have started the service today. People have been selected during this round job choosing phase and there are currently who survived and are playing the player selection schedule, so we are looking forward to mankind active card choosing comments. This allows comments just who is doing such things player days. Oh look post, there are no posts. It says that it costs gold to write post, that means need to catch goblins to write single post. We hear anyone for is here please, if we're making we people nearby please go nearby, we're really with it to reply, so we every time we hear anyone group someone level area comment safe hi som say and Jiongi do apartment reply we oh got should you and pick gold costs part complex answer. Oh the apartment is near house, shall we go there? They easily use gold cars, we are finally level, but they have already reached level. And no life, there's something strange here, but we need to meet with high level group that has survived on its own. Man Kane. I'll feel to hold is this for real, we nearby place, where should we got you go to nearby park, we will pick up we post comments individually since it costs some to mandel comment remove the author gold. Comment remove the author comment remove the author can't see the comment above were deleted, did it contain important information? They at crazy bastard wrote some nonsense so deleted it, please don't worry about it and come safely. At yay. Wait. Safe away. Ease me. Eat anyone they're the least daughter. Osekie. Teklafikokiaki. It's safe now. I'll escort home safely and our house is right there. We're kinda out of food, so this might not be enough, but here's some of the supplies. Sineki. Osekiet. Oh look that idiot, they're running towards dead end. This icon is it Dungeon Sunday, shall we go and beat them up? Wait. You better not to the basement. It's Karok run somehow. I know I heard there are even worse animals than those green beasts out there. Worse monsters, so thank for the information. Entered the unique dungeon Elderhold land. Argink run away. Sunday. Thankful for the useful information gave me. Up out you'll bite your tongue shut and pump. Sunday up ahead. Back agent. Calm down, it's small sized slime. Back in need from cold lined game you have small hunting, from cold lined game you have small hunting. Keep it stinks, it's to even equated about skin touching that metal, there's new opportunity for Matashino, thankfully it can melt bones, so the skeletons are their enemy rusty. Susan Bayet, if that's then do something about that. A monster elder slime hag appear. I'm your undead hag returned eternal death. If they can't process it then did it chew and destroy it. Because of its viscosity and volume the skeleton's attack viscosity refers to fluid World War II resistance to flow on is more viscous than water that should give a viscosity, but idea. It's not like we can't defeat it without touching it. Reducing bone weapon basic. Have to cut using the skeletons, nears can't digest the skeletons but prodding weapons possible no matter how long takes. Songbook take this. Reducing bone weapon basic A. Your undead had returned eternal death up. You made mistake, that guy just swallowed, I made him weapon to stick inside you. Reducing bone weapon basic oak. Now break down shred until can't regenerate anymore. You have earned cold hunting the monster elder slime. Good store its mucus empty bottle. This mucus is strong solvent, it might become useful. Adam information named elder lime more braid rare classification, crafting material description this elder lime lore it hag thick membrane, but all hag strong condensed acid inside which melt anything this core be used melt to assemble any hard objects crafting material. Sunday look the comments. Something feels way dim on way there were all comments deleted right comments deleted the author. The world is going crazy. So people are running wild too, there are all sorts of assholes everywhere, so don't worry about the deleted comments. Did who said he was coming arrive? I'm a bit nervous, please write something. Comment deleted the author. He hasn't come, maybe something bad happened on his way here. Won't use anymore, only those who are nearby leave comments. Were all the comments removed yet gold. It's kinda weird, isn't it? Altruistic means being selfless and disinterested, the well-being of others. Someone wants to help others altruistically spending gold. But there is someone else spending almost the same amount to post malicious comments. No matter how I look at those people, I don't know they're catching monsters. If they kill human they give gold and gold for each player's level. How right, they're also easy to catch. There's also thrilling feeling. So Han, who the hell is boss? Ruggy. Where Professor All is it that best start the trial killed? So he has good luck. Flailing monster. It seems the world will end like this. I need some hands and feet. A handsome yes. You will kill you man. Ihanem. I like this, I just came to the convenience store to plunder materials and the gangsters. As you do Hanem, there not enough blood in please. But you're doing well. That's good child, it's sweet. Roll fast and big until I come for again, it's so sweet. Hanem. What's wrong? Nothing. What is I? Chief confirmed Pre's arrival. This base started like he commented there will be people. I'm on way to apartment. There are a total of people will be arriving minutes. We have arrived. We are the park now. Please come quickly. Yes, I'm coming right now. They are the park now. May step on. Bloodstock has come Oko. The apartment complex is open area, but it's easier to lure these idiots here. And the people the apartment complex know that it's none of their business, so they'll keep quiet. These idiots don't even know that they'll be next when the prey is all gone. Kick you. On them their target over there. Blood, it's blood, fresh blood. Keep stepping on the gas. Skeleton. 3 bone weapon basic 2. What? Maxim, what happened? See. Ikado. It's you, right? First it was just simple suspicion. Say go. I'm all the today the deleted comments were deleted. Their comments deleted. Comment author deleted. Comment author. Is it realistic to use their valuable gold to post such malicious comment, or could it be act based on preventing evil deeds? No matter how much I think about it, I think it's more reasonable that way southern valid people like that what us give would. I played the bait and bet I didn't think we're going to hit us with car. This space dirt don't know us. Up cookie. Oh brother. How many subordinates do you have? If you don't answer it'll crush your head. Damn it, have even killed anyone. How dare bluff like that? Aralt. Why now a well world like this I'm not bad enough to kill other people. But the kids are different. Talk to you. Did he lose his mind from the pain? What about you? His wrist boys like Neil. Ella Harry, the smell, the taste amazing. Crazy. Your stamina had recovered from consuming blood. Your X had increased from consuming more blood than usual. Strength, ability, stamina. If original occupation was ninja. At the moment Nak was bitten the boss, it changed to low class vampire. Once become vampire your level is locked to so no longer level up, but those things don't become limitations. Is kill and drink human blood instead of the monsters. Get exposed. See. Strength, ability, stamina to fell into wild state and all your will increase. I hum card illuminatory. This state penalty from your state will be applied. So there was position worse than mine, huh? Everyone move back. If we make wrong move we all get killed. One hit. Up. There, quick. Maintain the barrier. Ikria, so was you. These people lipper alk. Irak alk. God, we're just Spider-Man. But you're just like Linus Keep. Then I have taste of your blood first. One forget about melt. Aiding daggers. Hey. Blood bleeding. Anyone attack I. Brother we're here cesium. Ella Harry since timing. I kai bro brother. I your arm. Damn it. Eddie. Us cakey. If you think that monster-like regenerative power is something to brag about to eat, then let me play with your head little. You have killed player Elvis and earned gold from player. So did this just for gold. Dumb asses. Your level group yes. Drop your weapons, if not it'll kill all. Yes, we don't know who it is either. We just obeyed Hunnam. We didn't know Hunnam would be like that. Is the boss the lunatic who made that monster? Then is that person human? What is their patient? Stars, or is it above that? Anyway, I'm sure that those with power are just playing around. How many people have killed of tattoo? Around 21 or 2. What's wrong? Spare us. We just did. We were to we. Old earned citizen thou killing from. Cold earned thou player killing. Air earned citizen thou killing from. Old good earned Elvis player you're killing. Sunday some will say. If we don't kill them here, they will definitely kill someone else the same way they did today. That's true, I agree. Look this, we have arrived. We are the right now. Please come quickly. Yes, I'm going there now. Please take look. Comment before it gets removed. This crazy murder after barely escaped from them. I hid and watched them nearby. Don't go there as if the swarming monsters aren't enough now. People are killing to par. Even joining forces. Survival isn't easy. Is they of crazy now? I really have no idea what will happen to this world full world psychos. Oh goodness, just set trap for those killers and annihilated them all. See this comment could meet. What exactly are those skeletons? Skeletons you. Is it those guys as expected? They are amazing. Sergeant Kim, please assemble. Just minutes. I'm checking benefactor's performance. Sergeant Kim skeletons. I've seen him too. Haha. He really looked cool. Haha. Be careful. The bull-sized wolf was also trapped. School and escaped thanks to him. Who the hell is he? The way Sergeant Kim. How do I change it up? Had something to say. It was truly great performance. It's really great we still have someone like him this world. And shall we start to? Oh Sunday there's new post. All survivors must feel free to leave comments here. Yandunpo prosecutor. There are people who want to write comments but can't do it because it's too much. Write everything the comments, finding family members and sharing information. Let's survive together this crazy world. Note that the comments are limited to characters and change your nickname. Paying settings. Noah, I didn't know this was possible. This person really donated gold for everyone. Gold. The comments, most of them are looking for their family wolf that jumped to the floor using the synergy effect. I thought I knew everything, but new information keeps coming up. All the people who complimented the past few days went to the Undead prosecutor's post together. I don't care about that. Ansem, we've arrived. It's your house finally. Parents are right, okay. Tether the head, calm down, let's go carefully. Would be great if this weren't big problem. If also level have movies of. But Jesus please, I barely made it, Brett. Okay, mom, open the door, it's me, Hanko. What Hanko came to Hannah? Didn't pick carve. Even if mom told me didn't card wouldn't portray its different style, I couldn't reach for it, not you pick tax. That's dad always went out with coins and came back tumbling. How did block the orca Eka right? The orcs bashed into other people's houses, seriously, how did block them? We sprayed killer. What? Your father sprayed killer while he was running away, poor chap say. Up Lord Dad, what ingenious idea. Sundays, thank for bringing hands back to us, man. Sim, sorry we don't have anything but green team, please have some. It's alright, thank you. Gnome also helped you with the flying blade of your sons, like Domino Shut said. Senior, since the boiler is off so there only cold water, but the water still runs so everyone wash and rest comfortably. Lettuce. I'm done. Thanks for lending me pajamas. Sup, soft body, how much did she work out for that? Fans Disco Sunday is times stronger than me. It's been long time since I could eat myself to heart's content. I'm glad that Han's parents are unharmed. It's relief that the work's sense of smell is bad. That wasn't the case, Apple. Having family that be together this kind of world. Obviously you'll use this one to brush teeth, it's such happy thing. What to think, it's too much to keep staying here, right Semi? We have to go to destination. The orc that came here was probably scout. If there's orc horde nearby they would come large scale. The question until now was where to get, but there is still no clear goal. Sunday. Look, this is social media, so we're one of those obsessed people. Nah, that's not what's important. The Undead prosecutor wrote the comments. This person uploaded post, take look, public notification. Undead survivors must real. We've prepared safe area. Undead prosecutor day. We've prepared safe area. Undead. There were a lot of issues from last time saying that we're trapped, but we real one of comrades' occupation is pioneer, which is occupation that has skill which could prevent monsters from entering area. We can't accommodate everyone, however we are looking for members who lead us. Said skill costs quite a lot, so we were planning on collecting summer food supplies. It's inevitable choice for everyone's survival, so we hope to understand comments goal. We trust them this time. Semi, I feel this person is really nice too, but I wonder, so there was reason they uploaded yesterday's post, huh? What? The word of the Undead prosecutor about safe area being prepared may be true. The present world is like game where all kinds of jobs and skills exist. However, yesterday gold was spent to create comment board for survivors, public said Teal, but one of we be Tom said awi kala lead mo we wire and it's hard to say that it's unconditional goodwill must tolerate survivors area safe. Undead prepared. We have prosecutor VM Dumpo unit Dumpo that area saying from best me prepared with sues which tell blotter were prevented their occupations re crap good which comrades skin that has fan area occupation entering coeval skin everyone monsters collecting can't accommodate choice planning for members understand looking about supplies. We hope rules to cost the gold survival sound everyone can. Guys, look the comments. Ash tanker as expected. Thanks to the Undead prosecutor. Thank for the information. Parts was about to go to luncheon, but well go to Undead SFC person then 2-star monk Mr. Kim trust will follow Ying hero and Undead prosecutor. What is your real occupation? Will keep us safe. This crazy world didn't actually want to use gold, but let me leave comment like this you. There are a lot of praises. Fact, there are a lot of grateful comments now. They're planning on creating initial testimonies with trustworthy leader people gathering in safe areas that our created. I bet these people are now collecting gold and potions silently. Ah, they're no free kindness. Well, it might just be opinion anyway. Hans parentage Wabuhuyon Dungpo is too far away, so we can't there. Then what about this place? Middle occupation is missionary. We make safe room. The place is one and looking for young woman will spend with me. Location, oh old man replay aged flow days. Fuck, not this. This, what about this? To reply go safe. Also to let's have us as reply now. Leaving chief section 1 area. There's well you Haishon yes and contact missionary please. Well rent pay. I don't like the rent, but I'm curious about the concept of safe area. If it's one Haishon then it's not too far right. I'm not sure about walking, but it takes around minutes busy. Then shall this place be next destination? I asked mom and dad. I've finished preparing. Yes, we're ready. I'm sorry for asking to come with us. It's fine. You're the Sunday that safely brought Hans here. Well, follow you. It's place where not only monsters, but also thieves appears. Yes. Yes, I think they're a bunch of high school bullies. They're rushing around and robbing the survivors' belongings. Now even those third-rate gangsters are going around that. Hello, adjust. Us assure Mike, fossil but normal. I heard laughing and talking last night. If you have something fun need to share it. Can't see how many weapons and recruits we have. Personnel. Everything we had. Oh, hear that. Run away, step on quick, step on time. What's within? Be careful, something coming. Here remedial. Large pack of wolves. They're not rushing right away, get closer very slowly. It because of wolves' habit of searching for their prey. It's dangerous to have close fight with beasts on four legs, so regardless of their teeth, claws or power, we're disadvantaged balance fight. See. The opponent's spine is parallel to the ground. Scans on the other hand says human spines are perpendicular to the ground. Once we fall there is no time for us to regain balance. If we get Sunday, is it safe here? Nope. If I had the strength of those wolves then I would break into them. What will we do? That idiot. Sunday, yes. These are slime body flutes. Ang Beijing. Now throw them. We who are bipedal have greater strength than wild beasts throw. When you charge. To. Didn't learn that shouldn't just what others give you. I put the slime mucus inside bait. This keep kill. I have earned gold from hunting dire wolf. King. You have earned gold from hunting dire wolf. You have level. I have earned gold from hunting dire wolf. You. I think we're becoming bird not. It's just that we aren't good enough this time. Jessen's occupation is called a sudden mistake. As long as she's focused on her physical abilities, she is specialist. Handsome, this guy is our leader. Much as Mob is amazing. Is that guy still growing up? But did I not responding your call? Your level I toddler large monsters, so it's blocked tier 2. Let's leave quickly, there could be more around. Can we speed up this rate? Catch to us this the fastest we. Sergeant Kim fucking idiot. If there was monster like this pterodactyl then we must report. When did we ignore the information that the sergeant brought? Damn it, before those impure people like that young downfall prosecutor get more power with the military should be leading the citizens. But what do we do with this kind of monster? Field wherever an alpha male hack appeared. A military helicopter site. I knew it was going to do so many things, but I didn't expect it to be like this. You've seen them sleep here before. Oh god, what do we do? The safe zone is just right in front of us. We can't break through them. If we wait they will leave soon. Let's take rest too. What the best occupation for surviving doomed world? Please choose now, it has begun. None that, please don't become like your son. Learn from mistake and pick occupation with lots of stars. You've been holding cards for years alone. I won't make the same mistake as you. Please pickling card your occupation toys. Second remaining. Laying card, will it be combined without current occupation? It disappeared. Looks like someone picked the card. It might not be everyone, but it looks like this card is shared with a lot of other people too. The end justice is competition stars occupation with lots of stars. Let's calm down. If it's linked then picking one with lots of stars might not always be the better choice. The card I need is one that will have the best effects when combined with necromancer occupation. This one. I'll pick line card black magician old oak. This lard will be fused with your original occupation card necromancer, and you will be given death era buff for undead member and rebuff for enemies. This is good a cock. I'm done for. The star that I was about to pick got chosen someone else first. Thanks to that I'd only got the star priest and was so unlucky. The skill I got gives protection for seconds after killing enemy own danger. Hey handsome, this good one right. What is it, gods and stonefly? Position at Crete safe area. In here. Is I. Looks like there's no need for us to go to 1 Ason. World Square Paul Digo Minas. Ek Yusef, Susiasuki san do see these moves. San do see this. I should learn how to do this earlier, then both will die at hands. What did get on? I'm cut. Should pick something that could help fight. Are telling your old parents so to fight kid like this for years. That's not what mean. What did pick Jason see? I picked the Star Widman. The skill is exquisite senses. It's passive skill that magnifies your senses tough situations. Exquisite senses Hasamusai is strong. He has the skill of utilizing people effectively. And clear judgment that is needed survival. Well life to fight it'll tells effective with no matter how hard I can't be like that. I want to get stronger too. If I can't be like Samusai, then you'll have to find own way. Both physically and mentally I need to get stronger. Oh, I just explain the pioneer skill please. Sure, give me minutes, he'll tell details. Till information name pioneer camp creation level base soul category active out mana per minute screets area where you avoid monster attack the effective area limited zoom with height the gave area be defended with shield created be recovered right away however it is destroyed strong attach once your mana run but your cold will be consumed instead per minutes. It will be difficult for us to create a main safe area right now. Having big group collect gold is not. Let's utilize that skill only when necessary because we need to find place for the safe area as well. Really? Sunday then we're not going to the safe area 1 Haishon. There's no need to. It's given that any group will boss their members around. It'll be tiring to meet them. It's moving. He has rested for long so it looks like he wants to get moving again. Both. And some look the community and see if the store location is up. Okay, give me second. I need to use gold and level up information possessed gold. We don't know when we'll meet other beings like wyverns again. I can't find anything near this place. Well, it has the wyvern disappeared. Hurry up. Those guys, are they the ones from yesterday? Let's ask them. Weren't they robbing others' gold? Then they should know where the shop they used their stolen gold is located. So. Damn it, we had really hard time last night because of the wyverns. How many hours were we locked the butcher shop? Thanks to that we get to some meat. San spin the silver roulette this time only if last time I got screwed over because I got the survival package so I hope I get something useful this time. As we're back thought we were dead right. Jada does it quick. Says son. Yeah. What the heck, we're here all along. What's with this atmosphere? Where's Ruin? That mister came, he told us that we didn't collect enough money, then Ruin. Damn it, what's with this wing late L? Shut when are okay. Asks you what's with. Shut up, don't even open your mouth. Smell human flesh, when do I get hungry? That is filthy girl. She always had soft side for the bully Sam son your leader who's. Did die best dirt. That brat, how dare they attack us? Oh, then Ruin will be killed this time. I told you if hold back your desire for blood it'll only harm you. Need to drink moderate amount of blood to maintain your sanity. Kids don't understand what I'm telling you. Moderate amount to know how many people who's killed. Are talking back now too. This is putting guys to business. For how long do you think survive without listening to us? Then just leave us alone and we'll figure it out. Wrong, fucked up. If you don't listen to us, we'll just kill you. All of you. Old days, if not it will be your neck next. No, can't run away, right? Where you let me? Shouldn't treat us like customers. What rude store? Customers, alright, customers, what do you need? Everything. What? Give me everything. Have. You're not afraid of losing against us, are you? Keeper. You're no customers, you're just some lunatic. Damn it, there will be bloodbath here soon. Those teeth. Is it you are the boss of the apartment gang? Could it be those guys? It killed them as What are all of their skeletons are doing this? Bastard. Brahms married. Replenishing the skeletons. Cock. Don't move, see cannon. Or I'll send your head flying. Our vampirodi. The item had been destroyed. Look. I believe we're told not to move by Sunday too. What the effects the item ignition grindstone have been activated, regeneration had been limited from it burn effect. As if. Yay. Exquisite effect, I see it, so this is the effect of exquisite cancer. Or a death bestow the effect force slowdown to the subordinate the enemy that came into contact that has fallen into state weakness. Normally I would have collapsed the power of vampires, but I'm holding out its definitely worthwhile skills. I've fallen into your combat cookie. He stop. What do you want, so now feel like talking? This guy's he's the one controlling the skeletons. I killed him one fell swoop since he doesn't have good physical skills. I pretended to talk and narrowed the disease so that if I kill instantly the rest. If it's your monster-like body then should be able to top that state. If that isn't enough then tell me, I have lots of spears left. That's scary. Just who are these people? Etio. You don't think you're better than us just because you caught me. Through day the director's plan finishes small fries like you all will kakito liru. Shisensai and him. All have received told from killing player. Getter. Please spare us, we have nothing to do with them. Yes. Didn't I tell since the beginning give me all, still not all have. Mary wait Mart. You have received cold. You have received bull, this is less than I thought. Well, that's what get from rate punks. Yeah, boss. I don't know who they are, but they prepared themselves and increased their power. They must be systematic as well, looking how they have dead collectors too. I thought that Sun Wusai adapted quickly too, to think that there's someone who would do such thing. But rather than them adapting, don't think it's more fitting to see them originally from this kind of world. Apart from their leader, even their underlings increase the number of vampires. There has to be some kind of limit, but the vampires will spread like virus. We really ignore those kinds of beings, but even now we need to work together just to take one down. What will happen if they come us all once? This case will definitely reach their ears, so we will eventually face them someday. We have to get stronger. I heard their store here ranch in Arad and list will guide you this way. Question: what will happen? Someone didn't change card, even the player selection. What the see Sunday Red Widow? This makes me little nervous. Isola kinship. Kinship, you don't tell me didn't choose anything abs up. Had bad feeling about, don't believe such system. Never know what could happen. What's wrong? I'm not the only one who didn't choose, didn't either they? The answer. If you have yet to wake reality after being given chances or given the chance to become monster since refused to become player. Adjuwindi. This intimidation that there's no doubt we can't win if he finishes transforming. Luckily it won't finish that fast. Now iron attacky. Abop. Inok Alk. Flame scans for. It's been a while since Hans and the seniors went inside, hasn't it? Do you think it's okay to do this? Of course we have to do this considering the neighbors affected there were when casualties caused them. They're still kids. I hope it ends well. Well. Affect great. I'm sorry but I don't have choice right now. How could the skeletons with strength and be taken down one shot? You have earned gold from werewolf hunting. You have earned gold from werewolf hunting. Your level has increased. What? Gold per werewolf. While dire wolves are only worth gold, phosphines they're undergoing mutation. How much worse with these guys' plans would we become? Big issue. I've chosen ability random level card. Your agility stats increase. I picked random card and got pretty good one up. They're going to target once they realize you're the one controlling the skeleton's songbook. I do think it's good choice to invest your abilities. So do we have to continue facing these types of monsters from now on? Do I feel like the difficulty level shot suddenly? There's wave flame scans for. Take them as bloodline. The reason I haven't taken humans as bloodfin yet is because it might give off bad image of me to the public survivors. But the situations changed. Even from the same group there were people who didn't select job, of course might not only be individuals but also entire groups of people who turned into monsters. In order to fight through the situation, the dead are turned into botkin under your authority, the dead are turned into boomkin under your authority. Don't have the time to care about others' opinion. Amazing that this should be strong enough to even vampire. Mimics it back. What about the shop? The other thing is I couldn't tell this before, but the shop is the second-hand car sales complex. There are some bad guys staying there, we only rob gold, but those guys have surrendered to the vampires, they even give them humans. I'd meet a new smoky. Flame scans or. We're moving quietly, but it's still strange how there is no sentry and the atmosphere is weird. Everyone look that. That's crazy bear. Check it. Shane's flame scans, or was he captured someone before? It looks like all other vampires here died from the bears. Why, that bear must be kidnapped human, he must have turned into monster because he was tied and couldn't select. I can't believe they were annihilated, the one they kidnapped well deserved punishment. This son of monster a cop. Out there your food bean. Ouchie. Wickyak. Wait, this situation. If I do it right I could catch them both once. Man. I son of bitch excluding. Flame scans or. Unfortunately you've made mistake. Would've known that wolves unlike bears. And this group. Now God don't make friend of theirs have earned gold. I need space to take him as blood cane. The dead are turned into blood fin under your authority. Is huge, he might be the limit. Oh, Sunday this busy, it's school shuttle busy, looks like the bus Byeong-su drove her. Look, this bus was definitely taken by Byeong-su, what it looks like he's kidnapped vampire. He definitely said that he was going to take the people to the army unit flame scans, or if all of those people were taken there will be many opponents to face there. We'll only get defeated if we go there carelessly. Now where's the shop? Yes, if you go over there. Yo-jin. Owen. Geez, it looks like that's this kid's name. Don't worry, since King are alright, there are kids and every one of them I pre-cook. Anyway, came here to see who wags that kept killing kids, and he turns out to be unique one. Asashin, did she come here sensing the dead bloodline? I thought Lord would be someone reticent, but she's quite the talkative type, whichever type she is one. White frequently has to explain everything to White, thanks to that even got nicknamed the Professor. But Val don't look like Val like such thing, then he'll talk, get the point. Jacat'll walk more crude. Flame scans where you've fallen into, also rancors need divine power order to analyze and decode. Ah dear. You're done for up to. In your guts, mother citric. Just wait, come and slice up so it's easy to you. Looks like there was no need to keep listening what Sunday or even human. Word mark is it because of the curse, but if it were not I feel anything. Rather I feel dirty vibe coming from you, get come to think of it. If this guy is priest this whole country will chin ruin, I feel the disrespect coming from you, but please wait it. Vampire Lord exclusive, you have been exposed to the blood chase, your location will be exposed to all at hours, can't break the curse because you're low divine power. Following the special quest had been given. Special quest like title country, the wicked condition, eliminate the killer aiming our life, bonus toll trade item ticket, you are being targeted, someone your opponent, the middle preparing malicious operation to take our life, this will end if either dies, is it's like this then there's no room for me to be worried. You've gotta strike before they get stronger. Igib been asking about the store, yes my sons. The nest of those vampires, where is it? Welcome the trade store. It's not real at this time, choose lucky ball bronzic platinum trade stores platinum. Iqbal. Oh, first city you've obtained ticket unlimited trade. I'll receive reward after kills, which is only limited to people in the new. Platinum gave costs, gold isn't the times higher. If the cost increases times per grade, I should save some tickets for the future, I should choose gold for now as long as we still survive. How this you add ball prize ball and prize ball up ball be added but switched with normal ball, did the game organizers sell their souls to the devil? However, consider previous prizes, it's better to pick the first one no matter how much I spent. Prize ball had been added, I pulled something else, a sunbeam based on experience, this might lap to failure. Hope congratulating you on first place. Adam info name upon forgetting master level trade legend. The consumable item effect will be randomly given. Occupation kill the kill get mastered without any special training required. Kill information name vacant sanctuary trade craftsman classification active consumption creating resting place for your subordinates regardless the number and you let them there and then your current location. However, this applies subordinates unbroken state fellblade when large number subordinates once dual spread the cure death throughout the whole area. The range will increase, the number increases cooldown hurt. I was unbelievably lucky. What's wrong? Sunday move aside, have something to train mine to Sanwusi. Sojourn up. It's good there's limit on the number, but this still means I get larger inventory, transportation, stealth, and even safe areas will widen when meeting night. It all gets something good. Survival package, bandages, emergency medicine, rope, lantern, normal item. Touch bully chessboard. And should we get going? I definitely do that first next time. Don't get your hopes up, slaves. Where did I wrong? All alive, get the care. I took it too lightly. Should I have stayed with that man? Not I'm sure I should have. The thought of safe military base destroyed everything. We only get to the base after passing through wyverns and monsters. Ings. What's going to do about this? Him asked me to, but there's nothing here. How to think that the military base is this state? We're doomed. What are we supposed to do now? Natsan, what should we do? Damn it, I was just driving. Do I have to be pressured like this? Kikyamso. Look, this. Sefe. Yes, it's one Hajra. We right Bangsu. Bangsu, what are you going to do? Please select destination right. Give lib strategically avoiding the wyvern. These people are sacrificing their lives following me. I need to have more confidence. Okay, then shall we again? It was hasty decision. I should have been more suspicious. What's waiting for us? Akaf are monsters wearing human mask. Move quickly, fuckers. Are having hard time. If you don't want to do work, say just goes to the kitchen and make us food. The slaves are slowly withering. Shouldn't we replace them? Right, there are people who are going to rebel because I leveled up. We hunt them down and steal their gold. I break and kill them and level up. Isn't this creative? Damn it, there's no hope. He'll be killed them just like friends. Move quickly, fuckers, if you're being slow. Maybe did stop. How? What's that skeleton? It's about the size of goblins, I'm sure that. Is this gas new monster? Haki, what the fuck? Sunwoo. Abang Su. I wished good luck before sunset. I guess it didn't work. It looks stronger compared to before the sunset. Sunwoo and I went to the same university, but was there always this big of difference between us? Haki will kill you. Really look. They look like humans, but they're like monsters. I will only leave the alive L. He is definitely way stronger than I thought. It's to just Sanwoo, but Disco is also getting stronger steadily. Hands to right of YS accordion. No, it should be easy to grow right. Spare Mel, I tell everything. How many people are the factory? Tell me exactly how many vampires players and their level saying. To the leader of the vampires is present, and he's level. There are cans around players. The highest level one is probably level. Answer diligently scans. I never meant to save anyway. We're curious about the situation inside. Ken says give said your life is guards. Cheong say. I know the situation inside the factory. Actons we can't. It him give all friends died because of him. They were cold and cowardly but didn't deserve to die. They I had scans, lots of things I wanted to do with them. Feel sorry for the others, but persevered and survived. These bastards have been crazy all night. They were just hiding behind community mana scans. Not everyone makes choice during desperate times. Adjustment is different from independence. This is world leading to destruction, but scans, we need to catch those guys. Ranch manager Kens. What are the thoughts of the cool cave? We were told to catch people, but how long do we have to do so? People, their secondary supplies, catching them easier than those monsters. What we are doing is called revolutionary business. So probably has some insights or philosophies. Everyone is competing for their survival, and we need to be the leaders this field. I want to be the lead if work hard become regular employee. Just like how he changed me when I was moving around the factory warehouse, this will change to regular employee like us. Won't be regular employee but monster. Waiting for prep pages for this one. Scans really use various ways to sugarcoat getting being human. We asked who are. That Gulfin, right, that guy we saw the school, who is he? He's the one that saved us all the school. Shut fuckers. Who allowed me your food to speak. Didn't get the message from your boss about who is a man of scans I am. You were the one who killed Chief Park Chief. Our plain entrepreneur, but what bluff cakey. We knew we're crazy when came, but just how act like this how? Because I have the skills. What's this? This black smoke eye. Warning, fell blade will affect the current aerial. What's going on? Fell blade up. You are under the effect of the urge of death. You are creed reduced state. What's with these monsters? I block them. Don't run away. Let's get how of yourself face them. Call me, just have to kill the bastard who controlling you. The cat. The dead had become your subordinate under your authority. Fans. Ard man can slain gains the revival. What fans of this bastard of? Only need to kill you. It's great now that the ceiling is broken. Arf. Sun Wu say the hostages are. Now they K. Jurian, move quickly, let the injured ride first. Where are you punning off your mere 5? I have been up. Madness, the wild had been activated. Mercenary theft dealing will increase their attach and attack speed 10 minutes. This is bad, I have to avoid it. Are under the effect the cure death here have been greatly reduced. Are polluted, the blood vitality dropping constantly. Item information, name Bloodstone, class legendary, classification, effect, the holder given the devil element attack are now imbued with mana stealing when the opponent mana run, but their stamina will be taken instead. Item detailed, name spirit, the wild trade, rare classification, bracelet effect, the attack speed, small size mining will be increased. Wait. I will always do part. Broken ceiling, the windows and walls are thought no place is more suitable than abandoned factory. Since they're using place like this, they're going to fail. What that punk is quite strong up, head is spinning. Ranch manager, I will share power with you, must take care of them. Ike Sunbay. Tokirak, feel the power, it's for the boss. Life for Savior. Which vampire rampage? That's what Saw seems like he has already given on being human. Oh, shut up. Neki. And go. Damn it. Fuck. Don't look down on him. The dead had become under your authority. Rare, the dead had become under your authority. It's Gunun time, that's amazing. This what call heated situation, right? That's it, won't work. He's overloaded due to the bleeding and explosion. He won't last long that condition. But the Eka, he won't be. Monster's body able to subdue the dead might be destroyed under his authority because of that. Shinarchi light Hellkeeper Cerberus category racial and condition. More dark creatures affect attack speed increases, strength increases when attacking and defense increases when defending. Narrow path. Elkak. This skeleton's strength suddenly I ate him. Wait. Hakidis dakis. Heki. Tell your representative that his advancement business Haizon is cancelled. You've acquired killing player. Player, even though he looks like werewolf, he's still considered human being. I think I make him subordinate. Because of the vampire's regeneration ability, I've been cutting off their heads to kill them once. I couldn't use them before because their heads were cut off, but if it's him, the dead have become your subordinate under our authority. From now on will serve me instead of Lord. You check the memory fragments, the dead accumbent lack still. Memory fragments, what is that? What's this? I have never experienced this before. Is this Necromancer's ability? That's what I wanted to say. Think about it again. What's the point of this game? Is there anyone who'd like to answer? There's no way there's going to be someone. To be honest, I don't know what's going on all, but I know what to do. We need to evolve by right, branch manager Kim. Yes, you're right. Transcendent existence, the universe, whoever, we were given opportunity, spectacular wave. This weak frame, we not be rid of this pathetic pace. Humans face their limits, if not incident then another they would do another way. However, we will evolve into different beings and open new world. So it's you the vampire lord of boss. I have quest. And all need to complete this mission with me quest of course. Please leave it us, we will follow until the end boss. What's the strange armor print art armor English British spelling passion or enthusiasm when bitten will they be brainwashed or something? Strange instinctive loyalty. And so this is the reason the organization could grow so much just few days we're having party for ourselves. This is the first location Khufu. The name of the strategy is Great Feast. Let's invite everyone in the neighborhood and have fun. Manager Kim will take care of the meal supply and farm material. Crazy bastards human farm battle slaves. Slaughtering party they are making crazy plans. The main point of their plan is to use the safe area as bait to gather people. Funnily enough that strategy works well. You have been given private quest. Heard this? This is the second time it's appeared since Professor died. What do you want from me again? Private quest titled Controller Death. Stop use the massacre reward private you face massacre. This world massacre special event it will happen few times the future, however this will be different for you do it being death have man leave them be and control them when dead the choice stirred your choice will affect your destiny. It would be dangerous if his flow of attacks aren't broken the orc barrier. But the real problem is that bastard is just subordinate of the vampire road. If the subordinate is strong then how much more road? Yes. Under our authority the dead have become our subordinates. I has given you beneath effect. You'll have to use a lot of strength to catch this guys. Be stop the massacre reward private skill you face massacre this world massacre a special event since there will be more the future, however this will be different for you at being death you save man leave them be and control them when dead the choice your choice will affect your destiny. This is the second time it's appeared since Professor died. What do you want from me against? And sigh, let's wait little Wait what a Susan Bay, it's not like oil. Said that you'll do anything I say right it's nothing. Should do this quest with me. What? Yeah. Not Madam Yang isn't wrong it's quite annoying that we need to keep going. Around this we focus on quest. As long as we track him with the curse it'll be his turn once the feast ends. I really want to see what kind of guy he is. They're no into tidying up. Sunday, is it really okay for us to do this? What do you mean? If it is a set it means that massacre will be happening high zone, right? We can't block it anytime soon and it's not like we have time to either, so let's do what we right now. Are also looking for something Jason see. There were these bottles the branch manager's cabinet. So many medicines. There were people who hunted humans instead of monsters, so there are quite few useful things. Tyrika was worrying about what we would do. We didn't have electricity. Turns out there are these kinds of things too. Add-in information name charter small trade normal classification. Their effect provides electricity chance batteries amount left. Charming battery minutes left. Wireless charging it's easy to use too. San Wusai, please take look this. Middle class seed it cures various infection states and mitigates damage. This I think we use this. Bankanen. It must have been hard to accept us even gave us cure. It was hard for me until then. It's effective though it may not be completely cured. If she's possessed the vampire lord and attacks me again it'll kill her, so keep eye on her. Yes I will prevent that from happening. This punk looks like he's trying to stop me. He looks like bully but he's actually not. It's not free since there will be things for guys to do later. Just ask us to do anything please start at just, no sure. Finally make use of hidden strength you treat Pioneer Camp. The area now Pioneer Camp certain area are protected shield from the sender health recovery faster within the camp the manager resider entry limitations. This feels cozy. It's like just came out of sauna. Or there's also food the safety zone. I'm finally living like you man. As stamina had increased because the special highest your strength recovering rapidly your stamina will be increased minutes. Mainstream start guide chapter. The night long and dark. All survivors welcome to the major channel. Time has passed. Destruction came this world. Man have lost their lives, and those who couldn't adapt turned into human beasts. Admired you all surviving this dinosaur. However, you will be experiencing more horrific events starting now. Must never forget that the most important thing, survival, came struggle. Whether you're against monster, human, the world survive, must become brave. Precaution important. The event will last at any movement. The fighting area will be restricted. Currently available area 1 wage cold acquisition will be doubled and player will be given chance obtain card every time human be hunted. Bomb monster will appear. Reckon chances getting their powerful item are available. What Disco said is the answer. Mainstream. It means that this is just the beginning. What do you mean we can't move to the fighting zone now? To survive this crazy game. To survive crazy me. Sunday isn't too much had to do such keen dangerous quest. How it could exclude Jason. Warfare ever since Disco allied with us, she has worked really hard. I'm strong enough to survive alone, but if it was you die less than half day. Sunday have ever heard of defamation? Well, there were comments on your post. Give it good thought. We can't just sit still and watch the vampires make fake posts. Think before safety zone. Those that have the first read about the apartment might already know. But don't ever believe someone will do favor. Sincerely, I'd like to offer this piece of advice when joining groups. Be prudent since have experienced fake base starts who were after life under the pretext of me favor comments. Local Archer who was the one who issued warning before saw that did well hiding apartment. Totally agree with your advice. I'd like to meet someday. Manages this person begging. Mom is strong to agree with too. There are many lunatics. Please take care of yourself. Need to act cautiously. Situations like the sizzling suicide are pretending to be cool doing. Without binding the situation, this hold is still warning us. Young Downpo prosecutor witnessed the apartment incident. I'd be thankful if you could take a look and leave comment the upcoming post, even if it's not like that I need to use it separately. I expected to receive these comments. Should remember sizzling suicide and wizard binding. Young Downpo prosecutor left comment too. As expected, the named community, the establishment of Young Downpo Survivor Guild. Young Downpo prosecutor, we've realized that we no longer wait for the government's help, so we will create player community called recovery. The main goals of this will be to secure safe area, rescue the survivors and defeat the monsters. Comments. The responses are no joke. Guild. This person, he posted this comment because he didn't want to join us, he just wanted to promote that they are a bad group. Really, he also did that back then. This person is meticulous. People Beria coming out one. But Sunday, where are we going? We need to level up. What's your level up? I leveled even 2 hours. Forget half day is too much. Sun will say, we've arrived. We'll have to walk from here. Sunday is this destination. Yeah. It's new hunting ground. What the hell? Mark Hamiji. Michael. Susan Bay Atakia. All monsters with magic abilities. However, those kinds of monsters aren't big deal. Kobold, I thought they would be the same as goblins. They're not very dangerous, but they are using things for magic attacks. The purpose of this hunt is for hands to level and to find new power. For me, using the human beasts increases power significantly. Werewolf skeleton is enough to take care of the low-class vampires. Using kobold as minions isn't enough even if they use magic. Sun Wu say this view of the martyr. Isn't this the same as school entrance Heart City? Large number of people one place. It seems like the tutorial took place here. Were there any survivors? The Marty. The more the people, the higher the chances of monsters appearing. There will be no hope. Then the remote areas will have less damage like Judo or Island. Oh, Jason's size family is Jesus. There is no need for worry. We've decided to not find each other the future anyway. And I believe they're living well. They've always been great people. Is her family background complicated? Hellcat, all families at Blake Hands gains. It wouldn't be good if I probe further. You entered large dungeon Cobalt Fortress. The entrance had been sealed with magic. Find way escape. So this whole place is dungeon. San Wusi. Ado, where is this place? The caught the human trap game alone. Nothing now. Those monsters are talking. At Kobold, the weakest monster of the world. Even if I'm low. Alone, yearly remaining lifespan half day. Kill him, we game over. Will Sunday save me? Karachi small weakling back. Undead, your lovely son will to the afterlife. First I followed Sunday into dungeon and painfully. Pain how it doesn't hurt. This skill only creates barrier if I kill enemy all. What? Upon understand you. To the small again weaklings pick it back. Nang Su Sai, hurry we have found hand side and its son was side yes. There wouldn't be issue if toss two were together but they were to get separated cackle. Ines. Are alright. Out discanunde. Don't tell me did all of this hand say. So. You see this is the result of new skills. Who gets stronger the weaker their opponent that mental that just means you're no good as person. If we're all here then San Wusai all alone well if it's Sunday. There's no need to worry. I'm worried about Handsome he'll be fine as long as he's with Jason. The warehouse is bigger than expected so it's a bit difficult finding exit her corpse. Nah he's still alive cough. That wounded'll be hard to save him with small potion. Ask keep hey. That box? Does this box have any high quality potions? Add-in information name unknown I trade unknown classification exclusive item Dragon Knight start. Effect unknown description don't be disappointed its appearance if you protect this each the moment it hatches your fate will chance. Add this roll. To the boss monster I have the token with me with token. To the verification. What unfair rule. Star Dragon Knight. It's pity he died here. Maybe this boy entered the mart and got stuck dungeon he must have been taken the boss monster probably taken out possibly just killed. Also if you take look its details it is occupation with so much potential I guess he couldn't handle it. It says this unknown eggs but isn't this dragon. Then it makes sense he would hand this egg over even as he was dying. Human kill him where there we. Tarachiabex. Save Mel. Then count this as revenge for that boy's death. Let's get the token. You have earned bolt hunting kobold. You have earned bolt hunting kobold. Strange they aren't discouraged even when they're being massacred. Didn't they have intelligence? They don't even take their time dying instead. Keen magic is beautiful and magical. Ends formation although I killed them with sheer force. You gained boo for hunting hold magician Kiri. Now you're surrounded. You've gained cold for hunting kobold. You've gained bold for hunting kobold. You've gained bold for hunting kobold. You've leveled up. I'd rather use skills. It'd be great if you could increase the number of summons. Skill information name corpse explosion trade. Build category active cost mana cod explosion with the corpse detonator hot explosion. You over there stop 9 and we will kill you. Stand back. I got this skill just now but this is great opportunity to test it. Solution sounds magic mistake the weak one got it. Takyapniki. Monster. As expected right is really dependable. Thought there would be something important here since so many monsters were gathered but this is. Root. On monster which kobold magician hag appeared there a strong protective barrier it cannot be broken normal attack split to find the score inside the funded and destroy. Protective barrier so that's the reason it doesn't stand even without underling protecting it. It's probably just strategy to buy time. Winning the magician I using below instant death male player inside the dance who are under level will die instantly stop it within the limited time. What instant death if it's under level then it means all members will die. So the reason this kobold just came us recklessly away just to buy time. It won't break with just normal attacks in museums. And even if it takes a bit of time I should use the strongest attack. Everyone come here. Chirp to this. What scheme? Had it hard waiting this long and now goodbye low class kobold magician. It's loaded. What? I thought that would be too much but this troublesome. Nothing happened to it even after such huge explosion Kirkacamp. The bomb monster waters its life at price reduced the time mail activation. Trick the time was already short as kikiki. Meet flame scans or Akaniapi. There should be core nearly find it quickly. Have destroyed dungeon core. Prevent it within the time limit. Now only the ones left are on the first floor and the roof we do it if we hurry it up. I kept some corpses separately since they were makes him glad I summoned them as Bloodfin synergy list apprentice mage drank IF. Category attribute synergy condition minimum makes effect cast speed increased. Check the dead's memory fragments. I'm only thought about it but to actually be able to see the memory of monster. It's a bit blurry but I found the core's location. Next is the floor's electronics corner. Obold corpse to disco take care of them. You have destroyed dungeon core prevented within the time limit. The core good job pistol. The instant death message must have been sent to everyone the group. Telecarp. Is her fine hands and we'll get the rest of the course. Songbook Sunday you're late. Blame scans or Songbook I destroyed the scores but what's the situation? The dungeon boss planned something rather than that. I want to know what happened to Handsome. There's no time to waste. Let's go destroy. Let's talk the last core after this. Look. Please prevent it within the time limit. Larger stuff than K. There isn't much time left. Focus on destroying the rather than killing the enemies. Songbook over there. It is larger stuff shall not pass. Please prevent it within the time limit. This kobold is desperate to protect the core. Over here. Blame scans war. Have destroyed dungeon core prevented within the time limit. Now finish it up. Evil help. What do we do? Have destroyed all the cores. The barrier will drop few. Now we just need to stop the instant death magic. Will suffer much because that goes. Just wait till make sure suffer. Sunday it should be easy beating the boss. Right said receive the power to explode corpses. He's back to normal. Now I already used the corpse explosion front of it so it should be worried of that. Man, it would be amazing if it was the power to explode objects instead of corpses. Just throw the whole building and Emmy just bury it. Building, let's reorganize and go beat the boss. There's not much time left. Prevent it within the time limit. Jiju, but how it seems like your concentration was broken. It's unfortunate for that there are only minutes left. Blame scans or Roger. Basic instant death magic has been prevented. The magic prepared has failed. Is there anything else want to show? If not, it's over for you. Transforming beta C of what said Sunday. The true boss monster depraved tree spirit has appeared. It wants kobold the first place. But if the enemy would flame scans or I shall with ignition swoop. Is there getaway? If we get it Sunday jinxed it. On August regenerate line. Flame scans or that bogs monster when take it down it keeps regenerating keep. The enemy has depleted its mana and is using its health instead. I've been using it from the start but finally its health is going down. Thanks for the mana item description. Name the Devil's Bloodstone. Rank legendary classification effect. The holder will gain the devil attributed attacks will steal mana since the target's mana runs, but their health will be stolen. But Sunday not being fully stopped. Signal everyone get back. Didn't notice some of the skeletons were missing. They prepared gift on the first floor. Sloto. Have received gold from hunting the true boss monster depraved tree spirit. I've leveled up. I didn't think I would level from that. Was it worth a lot of experience points? I've received roulette ticket for hitting level for being the person history achieved this ape able to upgrade to unlimited limited to people. The maximum bloodfin count has increased due to reaching certain level. Whoa, this is amazing. If I get skill 2 skill description name called the dead rank basic classification active cost mana from the abyss summon zombies with master. These individuals are not limited. Your maximum boomkin size they will turn dust after minutes cooldown minutes. Some be of them. I was thinking of increasing maximum bloodfin size to go against the vampires. Suddenly I'm able to summon undead monsters. And the token of the warrior. I think I finally hunted vampires. Flame scans or Edim information name sword that lotted owner class unknown 9 existent in Cindy. Numlandy infield due to defect strength explanation. This sword will become the key to wake the unknown each, however not the correct occupation to do. Hands have authority. Receive the right and obtain the authority. Have to keep the egg for day. Every time the eye coated with the blood strong enemy the eye will acknowledge and hasten the hatching time. Days that's more than years looks like its penalty for not picking that occupation card will be middle-aged boomers the time this thing. It's said that the egg will acknowledge me if I kill strong opponent to think that imposition wheel-based or acknowledged whale all the more I hunt it. Despite that plus on strength is great, it doesn't look like the sword will break easily either. I obtain strong item. Sun Wu Sunday, I hear your phone vibrating. I'd be so or I'm of us on will to a sofa rider comment now hidden this using found square function hanging one about here there's gathered high song. 100 any waiting C2 consents keep sending and required vampires please gold advanced comments secret me that prepare. It's relief that they're safe all the nearby survivors will gather over there. Sneak and watch over everyone the safe area. We shouldn't let them have their way. Set secret comment the community case anything happens already spent few days with the vampires. Julie Smudge. Brad what mess this the because certain people stand out more reason vampires than vampires don't stand out who. It finds something. 2 werewolf corpses who. It died because of the fallen tree root. The dead are under your control with this there will be 5 werewolves the dead are now under our control. We're bear right vampire orc warrior kobold magician total of now let's head to one Swanson. Let's see the end of those vampires. Is this the safe district? Is there no one managing this place? There doesn't seem to be any monsters sigh. This is boring. When will the food come there? Do see that kids that's mine the young kids blood is delicious like calf dish. Vernon get ready to or will the feast start now? Now we'll be chasing the guy who attacked factory instead. Didn't the representative say that we'll catch him after the feast? He asked save your strength when there's big trouble. The situation has changed, that guy is nearby. Is he stupid? If he looked the community he should know that we're charge of this area beats me we have to catch and kill him before he ruins the feast. It's the boss's order kill him don't leave behind. Elementary school near the plaza they were hiding closer than we thought it looks like he doesn't know that curse has been wasted on him that he's not being cautious. Chief that. It's corpse of direwolf I see. Its blood hasn't even dried yet the scratch mark looks like werewolf's but seeing how there's no track of it being eaten it looks like it's one of his summons. The smell of direwolf's blood and it goes that way. Did that guy lose to such clumsy person? He isn't battle but still if there are traces of blood left behind monsters will soon gather. It looks like he doesn't know the basics of hunting. Chief look here the blood goes all the way inside the auditorium. Don't die him any room escape him all once. According to the Lord his summons or skeletons do up. It only summon have to be careful of the werewolf skeleton. This battle door will just be werewolves most if that's the case then we have enough people on side. It one directly under the Lord the Vampire Master. Have the power to against 2 werewolves the same time. How dare shamelessly challenge Lonnie, fool this shall be your gravel. What are there only few bones here rocks? Said that there will be around thought. Well it doesn't matter Opal did wash your neck there are more people that has dirty water on them. Like that better goodness that guy is scared and is running away. Up I son of bitch are punning to the door that's blocked idiot. So you found where you'll die. What? Buzz won't sit still just because I'm nearby usually dogs who are fed become more sensitive and fierce. And looking how many of are here it seems like still don't know your skill level as expected only see me when your possessed skills are talking about the skeletons just how many of those. They aren't just any skeletons. They are overwhelming skeletons. Action foul blade will begin the aerial. Caution zombie call will begin the area zombie. Shit didn't sign for Tizay. You're all the same. Look who's being surrounded on the hunting ground you air cold gained a player killing from cold gained a player killing from. Should know now right. Light squad organization hidden category synergy condition commander state more than normal members effect attach power. I can't see I'll stop with the smoke bodies getting heavy. Death curse of the pledge the devil's bloodstones not oak. This what happens when fight the undead with bunch of rebuffs. Our set sheriff. I cow just kill the person who summoned them. You have obtained gold from kiting pie. How dare corpse kill me scans. Is this all bring more set bring? Don't cling on to me so pathetically. That's right you're the controller of these small things. I'll kill first if. Kill you way. Chess nev kill you. Only our enemy of Lord. Shouldn't run around like that. What? Hours act have to wait for the vampires to come. Before that go over there. Right there. Make explosion. It doesn't work. Strictly speaking it's just skeleton not corpse just case don't look me like that. All will begin the area. How about these corpses? The results are summoning them while moving determines the area affected. Corpse explosion. You're like moth to fire punk you'll kill thou. Oh. I do think stop the love he outstanding person. To think that he could brainwash people like this just few days Lord will kill. A vampire lord is one disgusting bastard. I've obtained cold killing special player. Is the hatching Nikas. It's time to fill for the fallen troops gather the corpses that still have good head and body. The dead are now under our control. Where the play had activated the synergy effects. Fierce like those who drink blood stage category. Singe condition vampires effect fucking blood increases attack all increase during frenzy right before being destroyed. With this the strongest deck that could be made has been completed. Is God. They started mind hurry even the managers around who were relaxed until now started to collect weapons from up a thing that the condition allowing up entry into their zone feel like dying happen please replay scans disco and hands have successfully snuck in. E-Master felt his subordinates dying that he was Saturichi, although they're subordinates now. The tables have turned this is the end. Here. Look over there. Werewolves. Damn it do they leave them like that but still amazing that managed to defeat of them the werewolves even kill huge wolf too so how did they catch them they? Jason Noonan it'll be turn soon I did expect this to some degrees but they're confiscating weapons. We understand that some people may be unhappy. But this is all for the sake of security and order we are the people who caught those werewolves staff. We don't need your weapons. The vampires collaborator it's not that they want the people's weapons they just want to kill them easily. Jess and Noonday what are you done cut the line doing? Your 2 swords we've hidden the place mentioned. Since Son's occupation 2-star thieves it was easy no one noticed. How about me to prepare what I requested yes for now we did prepare what told us. Next person even if to hide your weapons will still be able to find them when we check start. Sand. Does this make sense? How does this even make sense? Give send out so man people did. Shiz and Noonan it's definitely the masks they must be wearing it to cover their teeth. The sword was already taken care of now as planned we just need to wait for Sunwoods. Vampire Lord he is responsible for all of this. Attention. Chis and Noonan this is we're surrounded. All humans have stopped evolving. What do all think of this disaster or wondering all this happening? Is there anyone who'd like to answer had no one what with him what's he saying? Add this all amount to nothing. So your fates are to be the victims of evolution. Also the people who were elected for evolution are. As well pun future the best. I who the meal ogle what are these people were waited for too long. There it's empty there let's away from here. Electric. Cook come here come closer to adjust I'll send all peacefully what should we do? Stop pushing me. Everyone get behind me the fence electrical item can't run away. What's with that bastard he's holding weapons. Is he tooth? Attack on civilization. The electric fence been stopped let's pun away and there. Us here it's because of that food are running away. You this eastward. I'm not late to the party I must greet a boss. That deepen. Aren't having party did the mood change because all the strong ones are dead. I thought I'd be late how did I come the right time I haven't even had the appetizer yet. We get this party started now that everyone's here right. But the party is little messy Madam Yang you're right party can't not have food. Interns and catch the person who ran away with me and as for the rest help the representative and deal with him. I shouldn't go and block them. Yeah. I already have trusted allies there. Hot allies this situation you're hilarious even if we hadn't met like this they'd be mine already. No matter since have other close friends. Or will skeleton. Don't tell me E10. You're going against me with that As expected parties that are well decorated are amazing aren't they? What goblins corpse? A back representative. Jake, how did this happen? Let's calm down there now. His representative would fall like that. Will take care of these guys and kill the enemy. That guys, he rode the bus pun away. We can't him, we need to end him here. What we're done, that guy only the monster's body. The ceiling down, all of you get fried. It's convenient that you're all grouped. Corpse explosion. Akira. Can't believe this, is this how we're going to be wiped out? Elliot. That explosion just now, did something happen to Representative Stark? What clear sounds, there should have been no problem with his thrilling ability. I have been bothered to the representative until now, but going there myself would be suicide. Interns follow the victims instead of worrying about useless war. When did this happen? Who are you? This is the vampire. How dare do that, even know an identity, what arrogant brat. You're not the representative's type, but if I throw to those people the bottom, they will like you. Shot and bring it on, old tag. Alright, you'll tear to shreds, arrogant dada. It's safe inside, building, please hide inside, hands on them. It's going as planned. The vampires won't dare to approach us like this. Well, with Wusan based plan, that's expected. These are the daggers I brought, icebox. I don't think I'll use it, that always causes problems. His inside is endless. When this left the security guard there, I thought he was being too careful. Fighting is hassle, aren't they coming to catch me? Well, if they won't do that, then it's good since it helped level up. New university student, it's expected. Oh, believing you, really, what do we do? Hands on them, let's kill Ty, that vampire looks weak. Tweety, stop that idiot. So it hurts how look down on me, even though compared to the others I'm weak. But not that weak that he'll lose to insects. Jumping in the air, that makes for perfect target. Got him. Hands on them, we are more than expected. That's strange to just catch vampire flats, impossible. Wait, still haven't acquired any gold. It could game insects. Art, handsome face. All the junior vampires have been taken care of. It has begun. I'll repeat what I said before, you're dead. There's no way he'll end easily. Let's end Doc. I brain with skeleton orgy. Defense with the spears. Even advanced state, it looks like orcs have nothing on him. That's Kolhag in this area. See, underlings might have died because of. But I'm vampire or oak. Is this thing that keeps biting even with just its head left called zombie. I will appreciate you, it's just scratch but made me bleed. Now corpse explosion. Blood field oak. Blood, is this his active skills? He vaporizes blood and releases it under intense pressure. Even if the attack power isn't high, it's enough to prevent his body from exploding. Then oak. I knock Cerberus synergies wolf. Because of the synergy, strength has increased when dealing with one enemy. These best starts are. To think when with just your strength. Keep all three skeleton werewolves once Vernon, keep your distance and attack with your spears. How boring is the limit of humans like who haven't evolved. Evolve that monster-like appearance is evolution, isn't it good? We're far superior to human beings. Outstanding beings should conquer interior beings. Isn't that how human history went? But modern society, which was filled with fabrications, treated me outcast. Then that day came it. Jews the haves probably believe that this just boring and fake world. This body which possess far more superior to that of the inferior humans. Humans need to evolve in bad world. I thought it's some grand reason or some other, but that's some dumb best eugenics. Think of eugenics as selective breeding but for humans. Really believe something that's been thrown away for more than years, that story of past with no system. Existence proof of fiction. We are creatures who are superior to the old species. Yet it looks like the oh so amazing new species will be killed us the old species. What bossy says madam? There's no way the who has evolved. Is being pushed back the young. There's no way impossibly. Her strength and speed is superior compared to human, but she's slower and weaker than mine. However, isn't she getting it? You're curious, right? Arjuna's attacks don't work on me. I may not be as strong as Sunwoo, but I have already improved from continuous hunting. When leveling up not only stay rises, various combat experiences also help with growth. That's I know. Seems like you're having fun, Arjuna. Untrust her outstanding strength. Her attacks are monotonous and predictable. She's just making her opponent struggle. She must have gotten her experience from working under the vampire lord. Adakdan. Arjuna, thank for proving that I'm not weak at representative. Visevak. Now Hansai is evacuating everyone, and it'll be over once Sun Wusai defeats the vampire lord. Iris Banjo are head away. I thought we're just weaklings, but you're holding out well, eh? Still fight. It would be wise to just kill you. Don't all become like us this rare opportunity. What? You're telling me to become vampire chose card the tutorial right occupation to survive this doomed world same square. Actually, rather than choosing occupation to fight for survival, I think should make another choice. Choice that ensures your survival. And the best method for that is parasitism. People who never fought their lives before, university students, environmental sanitation agents, and bar owners. What would they do if they were stuck doomed world? The best choice they have would be to leech off the strong. Now side with us, survival your top priority, right? You're right, Hank Hanem. But what should do? It seems like side is way stronger than yours. We aren't the only ones fighting Avoke. Morbik. Shouldn't look away. It's kill. It's kill. It goblins. Udu, I never aimed for to begin with. I was aiming for that goblins. Yeah. Was it just me, or did be suddenly bigger confidence is what makes man get? Yes, I don't know what kind of skin that, but the results won't change even if add 4 more bugs. Slime bare metal. The moment caught the goblin's body becomes invincible. There is no chance of winning. Quick slash at craft. Single point step iron punch surf. Insects do think that bastard won't retaliate. Where do you think you're going? The meantime order to steadily avoid it. Keep been moving quickly. Don't understand bastards can't run away. Aren't taking any damage. Die just stilly. I'm going again. Iron punch. These guys' attacks are nothing, but they're well connected. Their attacks disrupt posture and made me bleed with their spear. Moreover, they have large shield that moves quickly. They're dangerous. Keep down, strength is fading. Why, there no way such strong skill would have no time list. Now it's over for goblins. Is there goblin to hit it? Well then, Hunnam. I heard to send the goblins to safe place. How I did come to think of it, I'm doing the hardest task. A goblin falling from the only be killed me. It's so that power doesn't stop. Told me to harm others, order for me to survive, right Kabiki? Your own true survival comes when have trust with the friends. It's about cooperating through any hardship. That is the harmony we create. That's how we survive. Love and peace. No wait, that's... You're just weakling. These bastards ox step on and die. Hulks ape losing near human. The truth is there's nothing great about vampires. They actually have more weaknesses than humans. Spare so that we could have talked, but now you're just spouting nonsense. Vampires' first weakness. They can't use any weapon. See, I thought that they didn't use it because they have strong nails, but I came to realize that it's race penalty from the dead distance its range. If you think about the uses of weapons, this becomes huge penalty. The second is regeneration. Because of their quick regeneration, the vampire's fighting style has weak defense. They make obvious movements and don't consider being surrounded as problem. Stupid words, those ape strengths. Third, vampires don't have mana. All their skills and regeneration is activated with blood. Didn't even know that your stamina was being drained yet kept acting arrogant. Oh, died. Information name Bloodstone trade legend life gain. Effect trade recanted its pug skirt attacking. Mana decrease when the mana dries up. It would taunt the enemy. You best start. Fourth, talk too much. If I were you, I'd ignore enemies' taunts and go for necromancer. Blood field. It's too late. Even if attack now, just be to replenish the blood missing. What's that goblin's bet? You block me with that thing. And fifth, one armed warrior blood judge at Gadamia. You little. Here in the last slime mucus. Did the trick. Or vision I can't see clearly. You've lost a lot of blood. It's impossible to regenerate eyes. Let's end this right now. If I The sound of footsteps, it's coming from all sides. I danger, I might die. I no way stand tall above whole world to think I will die here. Is he still struggling? Well, it'll end the same way regardless. Blood need blood. Smell blood somewhere. Get out of the way, little ting sai. He's running, chase him, we can't lose him. Here, this blood. The blood of the werewolf. It's little spoiled after being left for some time, but it'll do. Once body regenerates, I rip and kill even whole truck of those people. I shouldn't let guard down anymore now, and how foolish. I get that you're hurried, but what do you think that are made out of? There is not one drop of blood that drink here, Oak. I've impossible. I who will become the ruler of the new world of humanity. What annoying vitality have there you? We had quite the flashy start to the party, so let's go out with bang, shall we? Hey. Samura. Ninandamoto. Should live happily with your. You'll have received. Exclusive quest country for the wished had been accomplished successfully. Eliminated the killer wag coming for your life. Rewards given. Cold drink item ticket dedicated quest. You've accomplished death pilot and people reward given exclusive. Your destiny had changed little. Sun Wu say. Sunday, I believe you. Since I have to wait safe place. Although this world is dying, I'm going to continue living with these people in front of me. Are those the people who caught the vampire lord? I don't know who they are, but they definitely saved us. You're right, they did. Those people I told about, the person who saved me and gave me food, that guy from the apartment, the necromancer. Sunday, it seems a lot of people know you ho its community, so there's bound to be a lot of the people we saved. Oh, what is that person? What who? Souls? Where did all those soldiers come from? Deserters? Alapin. I was thinking who was having such huge battle. I didn't think that we'd meet again like this, Surgeon Kim. It's nice to see well and kicking. Yes, I'm still alive thanks to the medicine gave me back then. What strange timing. Thought what brought here. We were watching the people who were planning to make safe area here. I couldn't even imagine that such thing would be happening here. Watching. It means that he would know that problem would occur. Looking the situation, it'll be better for me to not get involved. I'm really sorry for saying this all of a sudden, but there is someone who would like to meet you. Me who? Apparently the Korean army is still in running. Erectable. The office profile. Player profile name bunched occupation necromancer elements devil power item ability equipment stamina kill info expo total cold get acquired. Jewish wood butter from the battle. It really can't be compared to hunting monsters the streets also. Bone armor. Name bone armor tray basic category life consumption man added eye armor that corpse bones the armor at the same time produce the results variety and the quality the material and the higher the skill level the only top did. Melee all till civil law produce it fits well with body it's more once than. Expected it to be. I'd also move freely even this armor be worn the Dead Sea. And their defense is going to get stronger and also the items I acquired as reward from the quest. The item information name dwarf repeating crossbow trader category crossbow effect equipped with cartridge that wag connected to the arsenals can be fired without reloading its weapon. That is suitable for me especially the rear command and the long distance containment. There's large sword too, but using it will result to the tactic failing. Its day for extreme growth give become stronger. I win against anyone. I'm no longer as helpless as I once was. Sungwoo out. Aback is hot Songwood. Someone please help Sungwoo please. Dad mom send screw. Stronger hurry and help us scroll blade. Aren't saving us, we're already suffering like this. Don't go running away again. How incompetent I thought grew stronger but are still. Sungwoo sundolta. Slept for entire day must have been exhausted how handsome. I found Surgeon Kim along with the soldiers he was talking about. Please come with us to the unit. If you require anything from me please come and find me. There is no reason for us to pay him visit while he is exhausted. Let's sweep it out. Alright. Wait. I need to grow stronger. I need to grow stronger in order to save someone and not abandon them. You sit here. I'm sorry, but please wait for a while. Wait, do consider the situation to be child place move. I'm Lieutenant Park Taejin from the Division of the Land Armies of the Necromancer. Know that we don't have time to spare since we traveled long way right, you'll get straight to the point. Go ahead. A group of people from Haisong were the one who defeated them, correct? I want to ask for your testimony regarding this issue and for your cooperation in the future. The testimony is not big deal, but what kind of cooperation are talking about? You join the army. Join the army. Your suggestion made heart stop. Do I have reason to do so? The country is state of emergency, to be exact, with a state of martial law. It's not illegal for us to order joining the army such state. Of course, we are willing to provide special treatment for you. All back, not illegal. The situation where the government is falling apart is too late for that. What do you wish that I do? Serve the country, retake territory, safety system, just need to those processes. That means I'll be working ass off. You served the army before, so I believe you'll be able to understand this better, that this unbelievable situation, even if the whole citizen worked together, it's still not enough. But that man, supposedly prosecutor, betrayed the country and decided to form own independent puppet group to away. Rescue the citizens. Young Downpo. Create Korea's first ever guild, create safe area and assure security. Defeat the boss of that area, he leads that group after all. It's not the time to deplore. All citizens have to stick together under the army. The more critical the situation, the more important it is to follow senior who see the big picture. Everyone should follow orders and medically restore society. Become Korea's soldier and become the hero. We have lot to do from now. Gang Hamsun. Not I disagree. The army has no right to say that. When this happened, the government and the armies couldn't do anything and people just stuck together to survive. You're calling that puppet group? We just adapt well to the system. This monsters come out, items are given and quests appear. This issue isn't something the country and army take responsibility for. Told me to become the hero, right? I'd rather be mercenary. Are saying that you'll become the country competitor. The citizens were dying and couldn't do anything. The purpose of the country has disappeared. Each words of yours insulting. How dare deny the country that raised you? The ego station ends here. I will get going now. Levi will regret this. How dare insult us like this? Solidarity and discipline are the roots of human strength. How would survive alone against the army? I'm more comfortable as lone wolf. It feels different now that we have soldier with us. Everything will return to normal now. It was us who saved them, not those soldiers who came late. It's unavoidable. It's just because people need someone to relate on, since we don't know what's going to happen to this world. Quit. Actually, I feel these two, they are more experienced combat than the rest of us. That's right, they are experts combat. They are probably the strongest and the most stable. But their complexion doesn't look good. I wonder. Excuse me, yes. I will have this wrong. You're the successors of Sergeant Kim, right? We met another person with Sergeant Kim last time. I think he was called Private One. Where is that person? Well, the situation of the soldiers are quite well. There's issue with the security. Is that so? I didn't join the military, so I didn't know that. Security isn't he just asking the whereabouts of the private ISCO unit? The atmosphere is a bit weird, isn't it? I think so. I don't have good feeling about this. Negotiations with the military ends here. Vague thought about maintaining good relationship with them. But that person can't believe he told me to come to the military. He should order people around moderately. It's Sam Wusai. Sergeant Kim, I'm sorry for putting such uncomfortable situation. It's nothing. This is the military. The soldiers aren't responsible for this. Was it Sergeant Kim who asked to persuade me? Well, it looks like really need me. Yes, actually we really do need you, Sam Wusai, but I didn't know that the battalion commander would be like that. I think I need to show something even though it's confidential. Confidential. Could there be information that the military is engaging monopolizing? Please wait here for a moment. If I get caught I will be shot, but the soldiers' morals are really low right now, so I take it out secretly. Shot even if he does have reason for him to save lives. Is there anything he has to show me that is worth risking his life for? Hurt someone might see us, so let's go in. What is this? Is item called prophetic stone. I heard that these items were spread all over the world. That tells person what's going to happen in the future. We don't see the exact same thing, but we see similar scenes. Those who are lucky enough to find one are advantaged. The game is called Unbalanced Lucky. The future. Mud contact the prophetic stone season. Where Wyvern is that monster turning into skeleton. Or, says. The whole city is full of undead Ganghamson. This place it's wrecked world. That's Tisco and me. That's the same position as the 4 heavenly guardians where's Han. Oh, there he is coming too. And the one who caused this is Lichio. If we have to stop something like that, then we're doomed already. Season Advantage update will come during this upcoming January. Afi. What did see for me? It was stack of skeletons and people dying, and I thought of immediately. Exclusive guest title who the owner death that achieve the target the Reaper reward awakening exclusive. You have witnessed the huge count deaths that will count, and that authority that can't has your current gulf. If you don't increase our strength, it against it will be with its power and will become one, and the location the Reapers will be revealed when you level. Your choice will affect your destiny. That's amazing item. Thanks to that I have gold now. I'm at level within months before season begins. If I can't obtain the Reaper's Scythe, then it means I'll become someone, as the prediction has shown. It's cool, but just wrong. Sergeant Kim, let me ask another question. I aware that boss monsters were formed each area. Do you know where they are? The boss monsters each area when the first mainstream began. Even with the incredible rewards I pushed it back because of the danger, but I can't do that now. Catching them will be the fastest way for me to level. Just one place I know where the boss monster is at, and it's also the monster that the lieutenant finds is the most troublesome. Remove the society's threat and develop base. That was the lieutenant's first goal, but if there are no players like you, then it's practically impossible to happen. Go there and tell him that have persuaded me to catch the boss monster San Wusai. However, it is not for free. Yes, mean. It's gold, of course, advance payment. Whoa. Is he insane? What did he say? Well, there's no one as skilled as him. Captain, give seen Sergeant Kim fight the vampires. But his skills are incredible. Is he better than Sergeant Kim? There's slight difference. If Sergeant Kim is single force, then that guy would be entire army, but we're army too. If Sergeant Kim led the player soldiers, couldn't we destroy his skeletons and subdue him? I am not scared of the skeleton army that he's making, Captain. I'm afraid of the lives that will be sacrificed if we carry out the mission. Akuf. Even if we are larger number and have more supplies, I believe that he's stronger than battalion class force. We echoed. Captain have something to say. We need to leave Sanwu no matter what. He's skilled and he wants me information and potions. Sanwu definitely solid and composed man. We only stop him after sacrificing many soldiers. I'm sure just commission. The soldiers earn approximately gold day. His payment is about days of the soldiers' earnings. What shame, however, it is priority to restore strategic areas to combat squadron. The worst monster to ever take control of the runway is there. We must get rid of it. If we just sit here, we won't be able to get out. The regiment commander sent dozens of player soldiers, but they were wiped up minutes they gave on attacking. If only the wyverns weren't there, then they would have been the safest means of travel. If we could just repair that place, then assessment would rise exponentially. Fuck, we don't have another choice. Leave to that guys. The company commander will take care of him. And that greedy son of bitch all. Someday he'll take back all that gave. 2 has been traded gold. We managed to gather gold from the soldiers. Please cooperate with us the near future. We still can't travel long distances for days. Thought Lumen local travel will be restricted within the event currently available. Ors 1 and high zone bold acquired be doubled whenever second player hunts human best. You will be given chance to receive region the Morse item. I just have to take care of what happens inside, right? Since there's risk of damaging the aircraft, we'll also need to maintain the aircraft. Please finish everything within days. Will then be dispatched alongside Sergeant Hang Vaggy, survivor of the runway attack. I'm Sergeant Hang Lenwood. Unfortunately, it looks like you've become assistant. Wait, what level are you? If you're lower than me, then must be level 0 player. I'm level. Yeah, mate, what do we do? We've been killing orcs all day, but nothing's working. Is there trick to it or something? It'd be better if you could capture monsters that are wrong, but don't be so arrogant. The crazy monster on the run going to be different. Thanks for the advice. Please raise your level until we meet days. Early way. Where's Sunwoo? You mean the necromancer? We's amazing guys. Considering the survivors from the factory, it's hard to say. I own Sue. We make safe zone when it gets dangerous, right? Yes, we don't have to make one right away because of the maintenance requirements. Then what should we do? The future food, course food. Let's build village of us survivors. We're all survivors of these situations one way or the other. There will be a variety of jobs and abilities. People who specialize manufacturing and production could level of the village, while the military and those with occupations suitable for combat will be put charge of hunting and protecting the village. The goal would be to steadily increase gold and troops ran. What great plan, we could always rely on you. Not actually. Sam sure tested that I'm not that amazing. I had already failed as leader. Party and friends lost their lives because of rash decisions. How could a person like me lead others? Aeonsu. Leading people this world isn't something just any normal person could handle. That is true. Yes, it was tragedy, but when nobody wanted to lead, stepped and made decision, tried leading people good way. That end of itself was act of courage. You believe your confidence deserve it. Lead the village, chief. Thank you. I don't want such burdensome position. I'll leave that responsibility to you. Whoa, this feels almost like prank. It's only natural level. With just 3 people and 1 skeleton, they'll be wiped out. If they're lucky and survive, even if they bring more orcs, they'll still be exterminated. Fellblade. With the amount of people gathered here, this dubious atmosphere is very noticeable. And ended with corpse explosion. And with those bastards who survive. Ref. Hey. This is how deal with them. Sunday, there's dungeon sign over there, but it's not dungeon thought. It's sign of hammer, so maybe it's blacksmith shop. Let's go first. Item production combination. Combine item here. Tier the spirit material, bloodstone, the devil material, core, the elder drop. Required lot bolt. I combine legendary items. Just how many more amazing items are going to appear? I caught the tears of the sea spirit from the shop, bloodstone of the devil from the orcs, and the sword of the elder slime. It is important to have these items. Oh Sunday, the results are random. So there's chance that you get item that I use, something like dagger. Don't know luck already. Besides, I got 2 orbs. How is dagger going to come out? Jisen say. And their probability breakage. Would you like to continue? Are kidding me? Of course it'll continue. You. They are being combined. Please take step back from the table for your safety. Anson Jason. Please tell me this is joked. A process combining completed. Item information, name crystal Chad. Right, legendary effects. It grants the Chad attribute the holder mana right, grant the effect mana and life drain attach. Just how is this any different from the devil? It seems to be special concept. It's not easy to get. Unfortunately, I didn't get grade higher than legendary, but I still upgraded. I just need to absorb all of opponent's mana to change physical strength into simultaneous absorption. No, as expected, got something nice. Congratulations, Sunwoo. Thank you. Combine item Ejignitin. What stone material had material needed? Cost this. I could enhance rate of fire with flames surrounding each attack. I like it. Wait. Then what about me, lad? I don't have it. Looks like we'll have extra gold. I'll buy one. The store might. What's this? If it's like this, then we can't use the store. It seems like blocking the door to stop monsters from coming was just useless. Mean just who and would to destroy the store isn't store place that mean everyone needs. Why this isn't something monster would do. Incompetent humans who rely solely on lucky all should let the era of new species will begin soon. It seems to have been done something with intelligence. This looks like it was traced with someone's nail. I don't think monster could write perfect sentence like this, but least who knows the human language and writes. I'd rather not think about it unless it was some Disney character. Let's go back to the village for now. Sun Wusai. Surgeon Kim, what are doing here? We've been assigned to deal with the monsters around here since I've also been given group quest. It just feels like the old times group quest. It's like daily quest. We hunt more than few monsters each day for the unit. If we do that, we'll get combined reward. Are the rewards for the soldiers any good? If complete the quest, I believe you'll get buff on your attacks and defense on the next day, but I feel it for sure. These orcs and goblins just keep crawling out of nowhere. I wonder if it's some kind of response. What that could also be, right? We don't even know where they came from. I sure hope that's not it, but if it's not the case, there's no point us dying like this. Aren't there any people who'll run away? Everyone must be left to find their family. Not. There were lots first, but they wrapped immediately. It's dangerous to move around without any reinforcements. There's no way the army would let soldier run off like that the first place, right? Current state, the army can't afford strategies or anything. We just collect soldiers and go to battle. Give us the gold you've collected. Can't access the community from now on. If it's the army, I thought that even if I were lost first I would get used to it time. But to think they would to control this situation with their old-fashioned ways and structure, that's young Dinpo detective scale has better chance growth than the army. Let's move for now. There are also some injured people, so it'd be safer if we went to nearby village. Cabinet. I block. We're doomed. Run pun inside. Adult team kelp together and block them until the people have escaped. This just had to happen when Sung Wusai wasn't here. Will things repeat? Yes. Not as long as. There are people that I need to protect. I won't give up. I did it. If I just buy more time like this. Now Paul, I forgot that. There are bears. Kalkakir. Late Sung Wusai. Yes. It great Bamsu Sai. Get those paws off of me, beast. I'm not feeling well today. Since when? I thought I'd run out of strength for the upcoming raid, but came here yourself. Guys, take those recruits. Impossible. Our synergy light wild tired level clangs racial condition more bear creatures effect decreased defense increased defense. It's not only saying woo, the whole party is strong, moreover they use strength to hunt more efficiently. It's too much. It's unfair. You were not as strong as Sun was party, but comrades and successors fight like this too. Those guys who were brought to the battle, they can't fight like that. They can't die like that. Sergeant Limitlessmum. It's best to obey the executive's orders. Did I do the right thing? Sergeant Kim, tell them that we finished preparing a what? The recapture of the runway. I think we start. Talk to Su. Good work. I can't believe Tide Fairbairn. It's nothing. It's not like there were no casualties. It wasn't easy for anyone to respond. Did your best to protect the village. Bamsu. Sanwu. Is there a problem? This village is quite messed. It looks like some people have died. Is that his reaction to human casualties? It was for bear raid. Those I'd also caught one. It was really strong. From what I heard, Sergeant Kim's job, the star striker. Martial artist who fights without weapons, didn't say that, didn't know what got with the card. Sergeant First Class Hang have finished preparing for the raid. Songwoo planned to get going as soon as possible. Sergeant Kim. Since when did that person become the spokesperson? He will tell me about the operation schedule himself. Do you feel the need to care about Keiki? Are sure you're doing the subjugation operation well? Of course. I don't think so. Do you think I don't know that? Keep complaining about meaningless death during the operation. Seems that the gold income has also decreased since guys were careless. Guys should know that the captain knows your location real time. Real time location is its system that the military has. They even collected gold that it is more like slavery. Said we were careless. To do even know how many of troops have died. Because of Private One insurgents unfair level up are insane. Not just shot and get the gold. You'll catch all the strong monsters. They're dead because of your incompetence. The guy who picked blacksmithing job and tried to hide behind me is blaming me now. I chose to be battlesmith. I wanted to help the troops live. We are going out. Heard that we don't have much time left. Right. I need to discipline this base. Start myself. We're hurried. Let's go. Sergeant Kim, that piece of trash. Looks like Sergeant Kim has quite the connection here. Sung Wusai, I've shown embarrassing side of me. It's fine. Corporal Hang is feeling extremely competitive. He even took out his anger on me too. We're the supporting army for your raid, so we'll get prepared. Sergeant Kim, he looks like he's having hard time. The plane even that state. It looks like the boss was rolling mud. I played with him few days ago. He's hot-blooded. One play with that ass. I heard that he ran away. The information that he offers is all nonsense. He doesn't have anything useful. No, he doesn't wish for us to fail this raid, but his envy and grumpiness are horrible. Although I have information regarding the boss from Sergeant Kim, so it doesn't matter. Our monster rain troll has appeared. The information about the boss, damn it, it's bigger than thought. Forget about the plan of trying to defeat it with bears. Herds, it looked over here. Oh. How is it doing? Take look, it still get your 1,000 gold refunded if you give him run away now. It's fine, Viet, it's not like I only have one plan. Death's answer being the current area. Well, the ground shaking is careful. San Wu say, the zombies are all that tough, calm down. Should I match its eye level now? Corpse explosion, oh. Azar. It's uninjured. That monster, it's not only huge, but it has good defense too, and it's even healing now. It must have been weakened to curse and continuous attacks, but it looks like it's totally unaffected. It doesn't have any special abilities like slimes, vampires, or the fallen earth spirits do, but its physical body itself is far superior. It's the worst possible enemy. Damage your special move didn't work either. Even if we run now, it looks like some of us will still die. Run away, there has to be a way, but the safest and the most effective solution is... It's finally turned. Shisanunum, let's got Hansei. Commander, the Ondead prosecutor has gathered group of survivors and their number is currently expanding. There's also Gal Susan called. Hearing those traitors are rising, they were waiting just for this moment. Don't we write post on the military community national new bulletin board unit, the supplementary bullet. Don't think public aggression will decrease if the growth of the Gauts slows down defense. Write their commander word board publisher. Commander, as member of the military, we can't just trust unidentified combinations that aren't even part of network. What? Information is crucial. As soon as the military or government is identified, wouldn't the enemy find their location? We don't know who made this program, and the government and military are already being cautious of the situation. Will it be alright though, trusting the decision of the higher-ups even though it's unfamiliar? Isn't the influence of the system still too great to ignore? Well, the system is fact powerful enough to control the soldier's card. You've already delivered it to the soldier's right. That base starts next, right after we take down the boss. Yes, give delivered it, Sergeant Hang, and 2 squads will be deployed if the situation comes to it. Sergeant Kim will have no choice but to cooperate with us. I think that Bestar has Alice. Does he have any weaknesses? One of them has bladed, but Krell Disco is scared monsters. Since she's girl, it's hard to determine if she's strong or not. Don't like his remark. The other one is low level. Uses dagger even though he has weak body. He has been hiding behind the necromancer and only attacked weaklings. Rate this perfect there and check the site. Don't kill them right away. Get the least 100,000 gold, not attaining more than that of this operation. Doesn't this operation sound more like robbery rather than military work, being more concerned about looting gold over killing potential enemies? Let's not worry about it. As soldiers, we have no choice but to follow orders. Salute, I'm sure Sergeant Hang will accomplish this mission. How ticklish. Moral don't have any stronger attacks. A protector, the shield motion. The neighborhood's king. Eki scans. Our boss monster, it's big, but slow. We have chance of winning. Hand side of either rope begin. The item that Jason Noonan picked up, hiking ropes, Balagruva package ban. Unlike normal rope, no matter what, to this class rope can't be cut. Well, tie the boss monster with this. Eki. What the thought was just the necromancers lacked or something, but strong. Noble nerves which make it look like they're playing trick against huge opponent. They even take the attacks head on with no problem. Man scone. Did this guy steal the points of those 2 to gain his fame? Seconds remaining, the barrier wins already. Sergeant Kim. And sights ready. Group you've defeated. Doubling effect, barrier will be activated. The goblins next, quickly. They're hunting goblins while fighting against the boss. The skill needs to be maintained in order to kill the monsters. I bet that woman hasn't experienced or received any training for fights. Monsters and humans are entirely different things. But this situation isn't what I expected. Would it be better for me to just kill that guy right now? You'll tie your feet with hands. That's dangerous. It's better to ask the undead to do such things, but this plan will fail right away if we get hit. The boss monsters attacks Jason Noonan. My opinion, please, Ado. It'll be better for me in hand side to do it since we have good agility, and with hand size shield skills the boss monster's attacks won't be issue. She's right, I have Shield isn't it closer to transformation skills? Let me think about it. I need to be sure of your safety too. Some will say, you're not guardian. You're command. Please trust us more. The boss monster fell down. I enjoyed witnessing your growth. It looks like it's turn now. This is Necromancer. Damn it, his back is protected against sneak attack. The Dragon Knight sword who lost its owner to drink some blood. Attack everyone. Epochal. Are undead tasty? I even put something else back case needed some more nutrition. Corpse explosion. Most cases the boss can't be revived. I bet it's the same case for you. You have slain the area monster giant and received bold. Have received special reward for slain mainstream meter. All stats will be increased. Have received special reward for gland mainstream bond monster. Special item box has been received. You've leveled. Remaining time prove our right date to give you stays because of this hunt. I'll choose the bone weapon. Cream Iron's guaranteed level card. With this I make more varied weapons. I'm possible to end that easily. Looks like contract with the army ends with this. Will be taking its corpse. Give only promise to defeat the boss since the beginning. If we attack him now we defeat him. There are more than soldiers here so I think it could work. Alright, let's approach him slowly and snap his neck. Do us please. Corporal Hang, it seems like your head nuts. You're already too late. Ikra realize how I. Manum blow. Shield. On weapon creation tub. Laylock. Shake. Hands. Sudden attack failed. Soldiers attack his summons. I kill uni. Without tossed skeletons, therefore are nothing up. Manum blower. Delayed explosion. With your bare hands or thinking of using your fist. Astarta. Dagger short. He didn't have anything in his hands. Where did he get? The armor I'm wearing right now is made out of bones. Besides that, this armor has the real essence of bones. And is there anything can change using the bone weapon skills? The higher the proficiency of these two skills, the more useful they are. You're acting like love giving me shot. I still better than when it comes to physical strength and close combat skills. Of course, it's possible to create weapon using the bones of the skeletons. Weapon. Immoral. Physical strength, close combat skills. Do you have anything else to say? My subordinate bastards aren't helping me. You bastards are just standing there. Are really asking because don't know it's something that I don't have to tell. Thought. Surgeon Hang, I have already decided that I will survive. I don't want to die being under anymore. How what do survive want to die? That's considered mutiny. Scene bastard. Our soldier who doesn't know anything and just hunts. We don't protect civilians, we supply for them and demand gold. That right, we can't stand this anymore. What's going on here? Company commander did come, so late. Sergeant Hang, what's going on here? Company commander, the other platoon members have already told me what's happening about this operation. We can't be considered as the military anymore. Sergeant Kim, I understand how feel, but is this what we should do? Look, the world right now, we can't survive anywhere unless it's military based. Do you understand? Those remarks, it's actually having adverse effect. If someone like him is boss, then all the soldiers the military are going to have hard time. Think the commander just going to leave alone? You're well aware that if leave the military you're going to get penalty. Penalty, we became slaves because of that, but we win this with these people. You're full of shit. Just hand over your gold. Damn, I take care of things myself. Worthless pieces of shit. I didn't plan on using this, but fuck, because of weight. That's Corporal Hang. Shut up, fucking chatterbox and coins can't even handle the splits properly. What's that ample? I don't think it's healing medicine. Thought. Irion Ponk Sanwusi. Be careful. That shifter ample, it turns people into uncontrollable monsters. Corporal, calm down. Shin Hang. Someday. He turned into warrior. But only people who don't pick card could turn into monsters. You bastard. And attack me now. I exquisite senses. Raka. I'll say. Subrust synergy effect. Hell heap leaders loot gory, racily and synergy condition or more. Type rec turns effect attach increases strength increases when affecting simultaneously and defense increases within motion speed. I didn't intend to kill so that I could get information on the army's higher-ups, but you've crossed the line. Don't even dream of leaving this place alive. Lieutenant, the soldiers have returned already. Tell them to come. Came back alive. Ended the plan. We defeated the boss stinks. Good, very good, but where's Corporal Hain and the commander? Both of them died. What about the chest? Shall we have talked about Corporal Hain over here and the plan to kill me? Which squadron retreated without orders? L. Squadron Sergeant Kim, isn't he with the Air Force team? L. What are these skeletons? Did Necromancer the rebels eat? Sergeant Kim, what's going on? Everyone, we're free now. Hey. Each. I didn't know soldiers would commit treason. I'm disappointed, you Lieutenant Park, since there must have been signs of treason. You should stop them beforehand. I understand this is happening. Is it still treason if your men disobey when send them off to fight like this? Cornered him into deadly situation. Well thought out strategy. We managed to survive, quickly adapting, although it was where the soldiers were deployed from the start to wipe out the monsters, and I've found a way to replace the broken morale. Oh, is the way you're talking about the synergy effect of the system, the forced restraints and pain of burning when they disobeyed your orders? It worked down. That's now the main force was able to survive. On first day of the incident, the soldiers made great sacrifices to drive out the monsters, and the time there was synergy that kept the military together. A hidden synergy will be given to the synergy like thorn path patriotism. Hidden the synergy conditions satisfy certain condition effect. Your commanding officer will be given the occupation commander. The commander give you any order. If disobey, will be given punishment limiting all your abilities and feeling the pain burning. The group quest I have given every day. When you clear quest bet buff effect certain period time, if refuge to order and leave the area, it will say deserters our occupation. Immediately after, you will be given remnant penalty and you will be persistently pursued nearby monsters. All the nearby units failed and were wiped out. This war its normal force slides onto battlefield. War with whom? With monsters that don't even move organized ways or have any intelligence. This is survival game. Not until we know the identity of the system. We're just knights on chessboard that the system knights has set up the chess figure that looks like horse. Now let's get to the point. To tell them to kill me. Because you're sure to become troublemaker one day. Don't think that this will bring out private organizations. Don't mention it. If the people want stability, the estate will soon be. It would take a lot of people to run large system of nations. People like us who are powerful and have outstanding human connections. Someone like you will just beat a country which will rebuild. People who create private organizations, including that young down Pobe start, shall be eliminated. This is the right way. This man, he's saying it right into face. Trust that crossbow. Don't make me laugh. I gave the soldiers the freedom they wanted, so just give me gold. We'll leave this place once the mainstream ends. Our trader based are the god and the soldiers are the estate's property. I'm not asking to make deal with me. Give me all of it if you don't want to die. Alright, return. Must leave Haizon and one as promised. But can't just please leave the soldiers. I need people to rebuild the nation. Nah, we'll just slave your men. Return for such synergy. You have obtained. That's all of it. I thought he collected huge amount of gold from all the group quests. One more thing. Where did the beautification ampoules come from? And do I have to tell that it's not part of the deal? I was just thinking about staying here a little longer at Tears. Well, now that I think of going back to nomadic roots, shouldn't transfer money before it's even signed. No. I don't know who the hell they are, but they call themselves that door-to-door seller. They said that they sell items that aren't the store, so I just bought few of them. Suspicious people. And where are they? I don't know. They wouldn't answer any of questions. All they said was something about relying on the luck of the roulette, being incompetent and dull. That's their catchphrase. I decided to buy some items after hearing that. Relying on luck. I'm sure something along those lines was written on the store's wall. Incompetent people who rely on chances should all die. The new era will begin soon. Were they the one who destroyed the store? Then it'll take leave. Don't forget the synergy, because it'll check it with Sergeant Kim too. Wait moment, please, forgot something. The country punishment that a traitor. Melee. Wait, over. I knew this would happen. There's no way that like him who gives orders around would just leave me alone. If vampires. What are doing? Shoot them, kill that bastard. You've killed level player and obtained book event period bonus. I'll go very half killed if he player and obtained it occult event period bonus. He like a held upon come closer. Stop this bomb. Yes, you think wouldn't have prepared for something like its item called Abyssal Concentrate that bought from door to door vendor, even tested on the orca. If it explodes and will die, do it. What? I'm telling to do it. The one that the orc leader used was tingling quite bit. I'm curious on how this one will be. Next to pod come closer, crazy man, you really die. Adak. Now that mention it said that want to rebuild the country, yet mentioned nothing about saving the citizens. You're not soldier, you're just trying to ensure his own safety heal. J.O. Allah, you've killed level player and obtained good event period bonus. Who calls himself leader is only level. It looks as if he didn't even level up. As expected, he doesn't know shit about how this world works. Seems like he was focused on collecting gold from the synergy effect. Even so, the amount he had is not much. All do received gold. Open it. What? I was wondering, there was barely any gold. Turns out it was all here. Warning. Adam information, name beautification, ample wolf claims, unidentified classification, player creation, item effect, temporarily becoming werewolf explanation. This ample made drowning friend that became beat, you'll become werewolf if injected your muscle, but don't. J. Kelvin, you minutes, producer technique. Healing. Chess and Nunum, wouldn't it be better to drink potions than use the healing that just got? There are numerous soldiers who are wounded and are left untreated. And also have to improve your healing skills. Hand side, the effects might be lacking right now, but it will be great help if increase your proficiency. That's true, buddy, it makes me feel sad whenever look those punks. You are definitely the one on the right. Older. Jisen say, have recovered, but I'm ashamed of myself. Some who say, thought that could handle warrior, but because it suddenly attacked was totally overpowered. It's because you've never mastered your job skills. However, think it was better choice than growing specializing specific target. Since very few monsters have tiger shapes or properties. And some it be good choice for to learn recovery skills. To worst case scenario, we could be dealing with less undead army. A priest's job is to counter undead close combat. He has healing and shield skills while he uses daggers for long distance socket. Strange mix of jobs, but if he... Oh, this I even beat him Sunday. It's first time seeing that robe. I have it too, but is the color different? I got this item from the special item box we got after killing the boss, even though it's random. Again, item information, name, kind, robe. Tried legendary class code effect, magic damage will be reduced. You hide yourself, the shadow should be revealed when you're attacking opponent, and you may be detected. Jane. Don't even want to see or hear anymore, only you should I lend it to you. Oak. Sun Wu, we're already finished here. Aside from those looking for their families, we decided to join the village. There are people who hold on until the end. Well, I'm sure they'll find their own way to live. The responsible and brave ones died at the beginning, and so I have no expectations from the remaining ones. Well then, let's go back to the village everyone. There are still a lot of things we have to do. There are only days left until this mainstream ends. I need to continue hunting. You have leveled Po. This is bad. When will I reach level if I keep on doing this? Your strength had increased strength as I won against the orcs with it, but it would be useless against that base start. I need to reach level as fast as I and secure the death god sit. The current mainstream chapter, The Dark Knight, has always been overheld. Acquisition had doubled during the event. Movement restrictions have been lifted with a double gold acquisition. Mainstream start guide chapter, facing the big fate. All the survivors, congratulations to you all for reaching the second chapter. Many people lost their lives the previous chapter, but those who survive will become stronger. And everyone must been wondering what fate this world with the coldest name the path. The answer be revealed. The time for everyone crowd their power and then confront the world beyond survival. Caution important, this event will continue the next day and all movement restrictions will be lifted. However, the cold acquisition event had ended. There are rewards all over the world coming from the raid boss monsters. Some cases they might even attach the safe zones. The choice which wide to be updated will be look for traces the absolute tribes scattered around the world. It's starting again. I don't think the game is going to work. The most important thing the raid boss it's problem for find me who needs to level quickly. Second the angel and devil I have no idea how it'll get. Sunday take look the happy. The local ranking it was just updated. Ranking server core managed Hanyong Diana prosecutor doc. The numbers level even after hunting without break I'm still level how did he do that? He's not even someone who has experience with online games is that even really possible? Well that's the first place, but the placers are strange doctor if you look there it seems like they are the same group, but the two of them are top rangers. Sunday look the community hub what is it now? Rank the young dingo prosecutor is coming to meet you. Player guide both public notification and request for official meeting Young Diant prosecutor egg representative the liberation build request official meeting the liberation child I first and best survivors guild that had players we overcome origin the survivors and the end we will reveal the truth this came we heard lot about your courageous acts from the community platform him which we humble request official meeting through the community we desperately with that you would join their child and their build master Young Diant prosecutor will directly that and meet you please accept their request. Publicly through the community what are they scamming? A collapsed civilization the world turned egoistic for survival mana as in yon downpo prosecutor must have reason for approaching me. I knew that we would meet someday but had things are going to get troublesome again Hayes. Prosecutor Young Demega the travel restrictions have been lifted now your chance to expand your power. What idiotic thing to say the raid boss and angel the presence of the devil. We need more information situation like this what you'll find out during the hunt. Even if situation like that is coming it is job to take care of it. We are to save people getting rid of monsters to prevent us from returning to the age of crumbling civilization and barbarism we have to do everything we can. As expected from Prosecutor Young Drondo. That unchanging heart of his altruism his charisma. This who will save this country he's crying his eyes out on his own again. A prosecutor wanted to recruit strong players too so searched for the strongest this community but there's no trace of them they're like ghosts. So contacted the strongest the necromancer under your name the necromancer. Thought he saved a lot of people but they're saying that money drives the world forward right. He didn't get paid for everything even if he was paid he only asked for reasonable prices. This situation where the world is filled with lunatics this much be called as righteous. It also seems like compared to the prosecutor Young Dianpo, the community is praising this person more than prosecutor. It looks like he played big role finishing off that vampire group classes as on is this no me let me surviving him only and now the survivors are playing the part of spreading the rumors warrior necromancer him congrats chop reporter skills individual based better person water please tool party you're joined those catching no saw and vampires tremble could sure. However it's all just temporary there's huge gap the overall popularity and from players. That is exactly I believe that I should find out more about him. According to the information the necromancer is only group of. And he leveled all the way to level with just the of them. Excluding these ranked speed unrivaled now is the right time to find out who he is. If he becomes dangerous person in the future. Prosecutor we got reply. We'll be waiting for you let's hurry then prepare to move to one. Meeting prosecutor Yon Downpo do find it annoying Sunday well we need to meet least once. It will help raise level if obtain hidden information it be impossible to reach level just doing regular hunting. Tethered attack. Attack. Yes herd base stars are suddenly attacking us the friend longship was captured. Was golden deer they were looking for something like that but when I said that I haven't seen anything like that they attacked me didn't them chase after me but then might come here. It looks like they're from another area they even took hostage for us to know their location. Lead me to where those best stars are king. This base star isn't opening his mouth over you'll die from getting hit then. They'll have to endure this if tell them the location of the village died I have to hang there until teasing comes. I'm tired of this let's just kill this base star and look for the deer. Longship. These base stars who ran away are here it seems like took your Han and Noon with you. Any chance have seen the golden deer was spared if did just tell me which direction it went. We didn't see it are looking for golden deer. Where's your wasting time this point how? Pretty Noon is here this place is bad but I want and need to go on date with Noon I seriously hound it again. I'll kill you sure go ahead. Tell me shouldn't have been gentle with you, stay right there, I'll set. Ah, how's that the skin of me where will faint touch just take while I'm still being nice. And's not your normal woman kill. Irebo. Hacky that bitch she killed Hunnam. Jedro. Orf. I come in a crossbow keep cakey. This same crossbow to attack lady the silver armor of mine won't allow it. Stop. Adored else I slice guy's neck Kentucky. Don't move muscle. Tough you have earned cold hunting player. Our house wipe on away for now we definitely come back and wipe all up. Kentucky okay happy. I'm alive. Sunday you're more like thief than I that's I'm letting borrow it. I reject your cheap sympathy I have something else that I want from you. I don't come I attack an elf and I'm talking about Loki Lucky. Just what's so good about the golden deer that songs had to be treated this way that is something amazing guess kit. Some will say, look over there. A golden deer. Hidden quest title latch the golden deer lucky type achieve the coal bale. Hunt the golden deer reward hidden entrance ticket. Plus looks like we have to catch it see it really does contain good lucky. F answer had begun the current area. Yeah. Damn it wolves chase I. It's going to the Elliot. Shit I was too hasty. Ehil. Werewolf. Scene. Yo. Taser. You've completed the hidden quest catch the golden deer lucky reward will now be given hidden state entrance ticket. Wasn't that bit where just now Sunday did it get scared so it just ran away? Did it just rationally make judgment for itself? The prisoners have been attacking constantly until now but once they recognize their disadvantage they'll probably run away how we beat that. It is awkward, but it's time to keep the promise let's go back to the village now. Is Prosecutor Young Dumpo really going to come the master of the Liberation Guild such amazing person will come to meet sundown? Oh over there look that. There are wyverns but it's still so loud that's the class of South Korea's best guild for you. So this guy's the rankings. Prosecutor Yongdangpo. Nice to meet you, I'm Prosecutor Yongdangpo. Oh actually I'm Chapa from Hook. These kinds of moments should be recorded camera this might be considered historic moment the future no. The story of Prosecutor Yongdangpo. I know how guild members think of their masters indeed Prosecutor Yongdangpo this charismatic. Nah something is different. No he's handsome just look his armor and weapons he's so tall he looks so different he deserves to be called hero. It's their first time seeing him but the villagers are already like this Prosecutor Yongdangpo. Love look over here calling him charismatic doesn't do him justice. He's got the same look his eyes as the vampire lord handsome is that faith his eyes. I'm being too sensitive. It's right here come in. I saw expressions that I seldom see these days yes. The expression people make when they feel safe I knew it I made the right decision to come here. Is that so isn't Yongdangpo safe? Well yes it's because of the survivors from Seoul that gathered Yongdangpo. Many people died but since all the survivors gathered one place we're getting overcrowded. People that amount of people are Yongdangpo station. That many I'm guessing that will break soon enough it's overwhelming. Isn't it advantageous to have that many people or that you're active the community? That's misunderstanding I just wanted to save more people. And having that many people isn't perfect thing among those people how many do you think have adapted to the current situation? The passive and the elderly only about fourth of people are playing the roles. And he's the leader of the people well so we're in need of a light. I have actually been observing Song Wusai for a long time now recruiting wasn't exactly top priority. The ranking prosecutor Yongdangpo. That's right I'm not someone who is good lucky and the ranking proves it. I'm not as good as people think I'm anxious because the world has changed and people are relying on me. He looks weak I don't think should say this to someone just met. Although Song Wusai may seem cold and analytical still appeal to emotions. I lost family because of this catastrophe I questioned survival and gaining strength and then I became angry about this game. I follow in the rules now but someday I want to break them. That's I need trustworthy person side someone I share opinion with someone of similar prowess. Is that really just how see me? I'm not sure, the only thing I know about is your level, that's I'm here to check. Are recruiting me into the guild. That's right, but if that's all it was I wouldn't have come here such rush. Prophet Jail Stone. This thing's called Prophet Stone, and it's the reason I hurried here. Put your hand on it, Askane. You've entered the Prophet Stone and your bad end. You idle. The tree is growing. Don't tell me it's world tree. The future that will happen if you can't stop the fallen one. The fallen ones will chance the world property, planting the world tree and presenting human the fallen one. Only see part of other people's future, but I might have seen the same thing. The world's doomed because of the world tree. Some will say, we have to join forces to stop such ending. The place where the world tree's root is located, Yodo, and the raid boss is that place I confirmed when catch. I see, cancel you're gathering forces to make attack right now. Yes, we're situation where we need the people power for the success of the boss paid. Yes, I have no choice, but to cooperate the world is the edge of extinction. Should I tell him the future that I sought to? Not, that's different situation. The appearance of rich will happen if I can't obtain the Reaper's sickle. If I think I can't complete the quest, then the quest might be cancelled. If let's keep that one as secret for now. We should join forces, then thank you then. However, won't be joining the guild. Let's settle with temporary cooperation, though we do have to divide the things from the raid fairly. Very well then, I will contact again after that. Oinzia. Sunday emergency, top harriers are coming towards the village. This is good opportunity. Well, show strength before we join forces, brains. Who said it here, we're always ready. Sun Wu's occupation is necromancer, right? Getting familiar with each other's occupation may help us the future, so tell mine. Occupation is crusader commander. Appoint crusaders, organize them and get synergy. Was it the guy wearing the armor? Not, it's the cape and the woman with sword. Oh, I thought there'd be something, but didn't I find them? They're transforming. Sorry for making fuss, I didn't know there's village like this. I was looking for the one who killed brothers. If I kill everyone here, how much gold would I get? I came looking for copper and found gold. It really appeared like villain movies. I haven't seen criminal like even the Seal District Prosecutor Office prosecutor. Judging from your actions, don't seem to have ever killed person. Don't need to be hesitant. Crusader annihilate the enemies. Yakov. Fools, well, start with long range attacks. Well, destroy all before near. Fireball a spear up. Shield of faith up it. Protection, the magic disappeared. Ah, suck petty tricks. We are predators who will devour every monster and player at the area. Lock ridiculous tin cans and destroy the mat. Iron bars are the best for those who are wearing armor. What? I best see the attacks aren't working. So if you don't want to die. Crusaders, stand aside, will us silly. Spear you. Eat 2 trucks once. Alak Noel fucking empty bastards. What synergy does all. Alert. Suffering the Gordian, not iron weapons aren't something block. It's weapon used freely with great power. It's strong. That's definitely not ordinary weapons. Prosecutor. Look like interesting toys. I will fight you. Chidursa. Unifactory. To block this thing, I'm just worried the legendary item we jump you. Who cares about your legendary item? Weijunbu. Defense is as many as the knights of the prosecutor. This might be the best defense the country or the entire world. How confident. They are like moving castle. You've never seen defense like that either. Sunday. Night troops luminosity. Oh. Heal stamina increasing. It's skill that heals and buffs as much as the damage tank. The swordsman, if we have him, we're unbeatable. Now defeat all the remaining ones. Let's end this battle. Oak. Are really planning to hide this place? What do you mean hide? We're just keeping guard until the battle ends. There's barely anyone here who has fought before. It'll bring negative effect on the synergy too. There might come day when we have to fight humans, but today's not that day. I'm not saying that we should have to fight too. Can it be? The guild's battle power aren't even curious about it. Well, that's I'm telling you. Let's just go take look. Then we'll take quick look. The situation got it. Let's go. What's happening here? Hurt bodied iris eye poison. Tukukuku think that the real's the only weapon have. Abyss liquid concentrate item sold some shady looking people, but the effects sure are guaranteed. Abyss liquid concentrate, it's not just poison. It's problem. This battle is to show the Necromancer Guild's power do have method to solve this, but it would be much better if we get rid of him, but he'll have to use extra power for this. Give Senior Guild's power, well, take it over from here. I feel that we're better match when dealing with things like him. Idiot are saying that while knowing how much this item costs. Why not they stock it? That's it. As thought we're indeed good match. It's been while since felt like this mama cans. Abyss concentration, it's weaker than the Orc Patriarch's skills, but it's enough of. The Liberation Guild must show Prosecutor Yong Downpo how Necromancer fights. Shows that look alright was a defective product. If I'm going to show them, I have to make sure to do it well seen. Hall will be starting this area. Zombies laugh, remember that guys. Is rumored Necromancer, they will be overwhelmed what they're going to see. Sound little accurate off. Abak Kanendo, we're running away. Up. Feel this every time see him, but the way Sun Wu fights really is amazing. It's extreme but feel safe. What's going on here is the battle over, oh god, surprise us. They take them hostage. That's the only was for us to live. If the resist, we just keep one person alive of Oak. And everybody get away, you got it. I'll say. Woman, we take her hostage, oh wait, don't move the woman. Argledick. Latest woman like monster next stand body. To die place like gay. As expected, does that bastard have the last one item named Hidden Grace Admission Ticket Clang, Event Classification, Air Effect, a required B effect. What is that? I don't know yet. Hidden Admission Ticket had been activated, prepared, enter, limited to player. A mission. Some works. Sunday. You don't have permission, enter the portal. Permission, what was he holding earlier? It's a golden portal, where does this lead to? That's amazing, the Necromancer is stronger than thought. Please don't film this, what? Film it only when told to. I understood. Know that you're always working hard. The picture of the swordsman took will be the hope for people someday. But since this still world with evil people, we need to limit the distribution of information adequately. Yes, do have sense of duty, will just film but want me to film. May I perhaps know where Sun Wusai has gone to? I think no. And where is that? Tell me. Information, name or the water trade, skill, passive cost, non the cage being full armed thereof I wrapped around the Finjin meaning. And in I are having it causing the wearer to receive favor and respect. The lower the level the creation, the influence, the kill appropriate target lower the level, the more unstable the mentality, the more their skills be affected regardless level. Who knows? I don't know if it's okay to tell you, since I did hear what kind of conversation had with Sunwoods. She's doubting me, she has strong boundaries. However, she hasn't rejected me yet. Sunwooside and I decided to do it together. I'm really flustered with the current situation about what's happening with Sunwoosai's life and what I have to do. Prosecutor Yon Downpol Sunday with. Think about it, won't know if he's actually trouble or planning to just stay still and wait like puppet when your comrade is in trouble. We don't know anything other than the fact that Sun Wusai went to place called Hidden Stages up. Neither me nor Sun Wusai thought that something like this would happen. Expand. We trust him and are waiting for him because we are his comrades. Thanks for telling me that. Since it's Sun Wusai, I believe he'll be fine. Pardon me, but may I ask what's your name? It's soon Jason. We're really amazing. I'm talking about how we're able to stay calm and fight back so accurately. Such split of moment. Eld is recruiting members to prepare for future happenings. We're recruiting players like you, Jason C. Well, be giving full for to grow your skills too if wanted. I don't want that. Since I already have comrade who I trust. Let's got hand side, please remember Mel Prosecutor, I'm mental. What's with that woman? Is she saying that she can't trust or what? Well, this is difficult, yeah. The people here are all difficult. Anyway. This is. You've entered the Hidden Grace Golden Valley. Hidden State Guide special reward will be given once cleared. If fail will be automatically transported your original position. If die your corpse will be automatically transported your original position. What, so this really is bonus stage? Ikikev. Albans all golden goblins. Keep. It's been long time since seen goblin react like that. I think of me as Pradle. I show those useless sparkle bastards by we really being hunted. Inspector, all injured members have recovered. The recovery potion had no effect, but the antidote worked. Antidote, I see, it looked more like curse to me rather than poison, but to think that antidote would work. The abyss concentration that inflicts rebuff called the abyss's breath. What kind of item does it look like to you? Looking the name, it seems like black magician's item, but such strong item that break curses has never appeared the store before. Did they buy it from special store or some other route? Special item through special means, but it's such great item. Now work on Sun Wusei. Sun minimum sai, Sun highway, don't call me that. After checking with occupation's special skills star scouter, it's not that it didn't work, it gave him his X increased greatly, but there must be other awakened effects as well. Even his vitality and mana increased. Event dungeons and abyss concentration, there are still a lot of things I don't know about. Inspector, I heard say that we'll be dividing the boss raid rewards with the necromancer. I had no choice. If I hadn't Sun Wusei, I wouldn't have participated the raid. Then we all witness it. Losing that army would be great loss to us. Then please leave the contract to me. He hasn't had taste of the real world, so I think contract that will benefit us. I believe now how important it is to attain the raid rewards. Please think of the 1,000 citizens that Guild is responsible for. Ghastly woman is showing her true colors. No way. Just so then, but make sure we don't make him enemy. Of course, I'd hate to be known as evil employer myself. What do you think about the Prophet Stone? Isn't that the item that gives you doomed quest and prophecy? I doubted it first, but I felt pure dread after touching it. Yes, doubt and fear is common reaction for those who come into contact with the Prophet Stone for the first time, but Sun Wusei seemed to simply accept the whole situation. I might be looking too much into it, but please find out if Sun Wusei has ever gotten his hands on Prophet Stone. Petty. Orbs explosion or it up golden goblins and golden orca. The dead are under our control. Even the ones I revived are gold. They're quite strong, but they're useless. Things have never been easier. I didn't have to think it simple. I don't have to worry about people's opinion of me. Numerates me. Even when I'm alone, necromancer is human army, not it's easier because I'm alone. Things like comrades, mama, Sunday, Sun Wusei. It's a little lonely. Nama cans. Box on the left and right, their sizes are different. It's obvious that the bigger box on the left is more dangerous. Well, the more dangerous it is, the bigger the reward. Nothing's happening even when I'm this close. Attack it. Weak event meter, mimic hag appeared. Such huge teeth, I bet those are tough ones too. But we have higher overall power, and it has clear weakness to elf. It has no hands and legs. I know it still move, but its movement will still be limited. Anvil and hammer. They'll defend with the forebears and wolves and have the rest on the offensive. It's perfect strategy. Move left ever safe. How can you? You buy the smell rest blood. It's foodie, fresh foodie. Thought I was for a moment. I thought that even if it's boss monster, it would have limited mobility. Since when did I underestimate things? When did I become so arrogant? Is it because of the awakened abyss buff that's still lingering, or because things have been going smoother than I expected? The dead don't argue with orders. Even the one I trust most right only follows and will. Handsome Jason said, thinking that I don't need things like comrades was really arrogant. I should reflect me if I make. But a life should pay more attention. Hack food. But first he'll have to kill him in. The death answer had begun the current area in zombies. Say. This battle was blundered. Corpse explosion. This battle was blundered. Corpse explosion. Kirinwa. You have accumulated point from hunting the event boss monster mimic. Total 2 isn't the scam. You have cleared the final round ran. I have accumulated points total. It didn't take any damage from all the explosions. It's impossible to kill unless attack it from the inside. There's reason I wasn't able to recover from the attack. I need to be careful since lifesteal is impossible without damage. Making the same mistake once is enough. Just because the world has changed into something like game doesn't mean death would also be as meaningless as it games. We only have one life. Whatever happens, I must survive till the end. That's the best thing I do. Because I left family behind and survived. You entered the rewards. This classroom, the reward room. Trade for quick equipment, reinforcement points, trade ample quick muscle strengthening points, trade ample physical reinforcement point, trade experience card point, cure all medicine, death parchment. These are all items that can't get regular store. These items increase your skills and experience. But oath parchment, I have no clue what that's for. Item information name death parchment, trade charge consumption. If at you make death with another Palermo offer 1 Undead, and if fail fulfill that condition you will die. I think this could be useful somewhere. I don't have enough points to get them all. So you have purchased trade gun quick equipment reinforcements, you have purchased trade ample quick muscle strengthening, you have purchased trade experience card, have purchased death parchment. Is this really the best decision in this situation? You have leveled up clearing the hidden all hour, have increased X special reward code will be awarded for clearing the hidden state, even stats leveled up. This is the best reward. I choose the agility level increase confirmed card. I could avoid this if I was a little faster. It's not too late though. It will be transferred, but the hidden state second. I got everything I need. I should go back to where colleagues are. We were surprised when suddenly disappeared. I'm glad that participated the raid. I also didn't expect this to happen. I just wasted your time. Nah, we should invest this much. This is gift I brought since I can't just come here empty-handed. Also made I upload contract and pictures to the community. Pictures was their function like that the community. It's because of that man occupation as photographer, he has item that post pictures the community. Order to give hope to the people, don't we need something to show them? It's embarrassing, but we are called heroes. We might become targets to some crazy people. But this is something we do to keep a mage positive. If it's like that then it's fine. Sunday, these are all potions. Yundonpo prosecutor is really great person. We should watch more. San Wusai, the raid has been decided and there's only one thing we have to do, right? Yes. To grow stronger, let's hunt to prepare for the raid. 1 like. Irina. Ikiku. Irajkeep. Ikiniek. This is the one. This is my chance to activate worry on hunt like this. I like it. We have to use these kinds of items right away. It's kind of like fishing item information name fall wolf high trade normal. Blinds player made item effect. It smells caught vomiting. It attract nearby monster. Description, please don't ever take it to the battlefield, and the fact that made it I'd also show. We'll get of it even though rapid. Now made it this perfect item I see. It's faulty item made from your cooking, isn't it? I found out something that raised one's level aside from hunting. I just set guard post to buff the safe zone. It was skill called Korean Rooftop. Thanks to that the village is safe enough for us to not worry about it too. General came to deliver message. General Uck we found shot the south. But someone destroyed it this time. We don't know who the hell did it. This is serious problem. Using gold has major impact on the current situation. And it isn't directly linked to electricity. It's similar to getting all the necessities from hunting. We can't even dream of farming right now. Contact Biomsu if you find shop, as we don't dispatch any guards. All the survivors will be danger. Yes, General. Out are they so far? Oh well. Didn't it ruined before? There's rumors spreading that your woman beat her. Sunday, you're viewed as hero of the community, but you're piece of shit around here. I have faith the community. Shall we start hunting again? Jason C. Sun Wusai, there's somebody hired. Or wolves. Ipan shoot. Did that werewolf just speak? If. Yeah, for that's opposite, asking something. It. Sunday, I'm being killed. The heck? Hey, we. Delicious. Wait. This situation right now I. Told me not to shoot, didn't you? Now explain too. About Josh, what should we do? Calm down, we may ape surrounded, but we have chance. Chance even after seeing this electric care give. What? Oh, break through them in time, put away. Narrow the siege. The weak orc bears side. To our hate I hurry up, run everybody. Josh, I'm sorry Edbur will never forget this. Mwah. They are wonderful colleagues because they attacked first. I'd be touched if didn't run. It's because the food all ate. If you want for that we had lost control and attacked you guys. So have come back to your senses. Aureka quest. After we become least when we're still not control we receive quest we don't know the context behind trout we instinctively follow it. What are the contents of it? It's simple to humans. I thought beasts attack humans because of their instincts so there's reason for it. Are there more like you? Of course there are a lot of players that have become beasts without choice. That's not what I meant. I am asking if there are more like this area. So there are more guys, the ones who destroyed the store and left notes saying something about new species. It wants us if possible we avoid humans. After we get senses back we just lie to survive, however not everyone like that. There are groups who attack players because of extreme animosity. They must be the ones who destroyed the stores and weakened them. Are talking about the anti-human beast union, Baka beast union. The humans over there to those crazy scientists. Those bastards were key members but stuck with the human beasts. They even make dangerous items. Human beast ample store-to-door dealer. Are stalling for time until your backup arrives. Not I told them to run away and to not look back yet. Then did expect me to save you. Or not was waiting for this moment to come. Even when we were given the chance to choose occupation I couldn't choose anything because of doubt and fear events. Even worse I stopped family from choosing to. However smart son secretly picked occupation, well maybe because he liked games. You know the first person idiom just living because have courage to die myself. I can't spare you, don't hold grudge against me. Won't this is kind of unfair. It's choice to survive, but everything has failed. Don't be like that, I wish luck you. Well this is uncomfortable, he's rational. And they protect each other, have no bait other than this. Don't hesitate, you'd be danger the moment let your guard out ill. The predators we killed had families too, mom, I can't, that's true. They'll track down the ones who ran away. What are you going to do once find them? From what he said think they're still children. I'm not thinking of doing anything right now. I'm trying to find out where their territory is or how any human beasts are there. System, just how much do you intend to corner humans? The human beasts started raining chaos onto humans the moment they regained their reasoning. Oh. There are people who sympathize with the situation of the human beasts. The problem is, no matter how much we deny it, son is monster set the system. It that attracts monsters, the inability to control their impulses and the fact that the system received human killing quest proves it. That method of growth is also likely to be method of hunting players too. Unfortunately it'll be difficult for us to coexist. How far did those bastards? As soon as those beasts smell the bait I am sure they'll arrive soon. The front beyond hive. No mark. QQQ. Ugh, let's some sausages. Don't touch this present for queen. Tweety paralyzed. They're just kobold, but they also got the werewolves. They even applied paralytic poisons on their spears to suppress them like that. Don't know how they thought of that. Besides, just look at that store sign and that dungeon sign. Is the subway station both store and dungeon? Well, if so, thanks to the dungeon the store will be safe. Les got securing stores is essential for survival. You have entered huge dungeon, the bedroom, the queen poison warning cannibal Duncan, the hag killed player increases the given reward when clear. I didn't bring any goblins today because I was only planning to go hunting with bait. Be careful, the monsters seem to have advantage this terrain yet. Yudki please here. Jason Sai. Thank. Event. Everyone stay away, know about that. Corpse explosion. Spitter. I laid eggs inside living person's body. Pay attention to the ceiling, we don't know where those spiders will appear. The sound of explosion there, those evil bastards. Their huge number of spiders is because of their symbiotic relationship with the kobold. Diddle. However, I have confidence when it comes to quantity. So you like crumbling snack. Monsters. Monster and their spiders. Have I ever been this comfortable? Okay, don't stop attack. There's no need to think about it, everything's clear. I just need to kill and kill, I don't need to think about anything. I don't need colleagues to kill goblins and kobold. It's more comfortable to be alone. I'm now a mastivia thief the myself. Ik time hold how. But so that's what captured the werewolves. With just fine threat. You think could lock me up rebel. More. These fools animals no matter how many there are useless. Wiki kikatu. Somebody help me. Orbs explosion. Wex. Were swept away your emotions of course you'd be danger I was arrogant were reckless handsome. Wiki ki they are endless. F call will be activated the area let's clear this quickly. Have acquired bolt hunting giant ant. Have acquired gold for hunting giant ants you have acquired bolt hunting giant ants. With this all the monsters this subway station are taken care of right we even cleared the subway lane too. I think the next station's lane is blocked where do you think the boss room would be? The subway is connected to the building of the department store right it must be dungeon with 2 zones let's go over there. Is this the boss room? Warning this cannibal Duncan room had killed player if choose stop will still receive reward would you like enter? Doesn't that mean it'd be really hard if message like that pops up song will say, are we going to advance? Let's go. Since we have to prepare for more difficult rate as expected are going. Wait. Welcome dear users monster Cobalt Shaman Hag appear. Cobalt Shaman thought Spider Queen would appear as the boss monster thought. Oh but that guy unlike normal Cobalt is speaking really clearly. Is self-mind different from those fools? Humans trained thanks to me eating brains. It ate brains and gained linguistic knowledge as thought monsters' growth is set along with humans' death. Since you've come here all cannot leave make to that heavy brains. 8 monster giant queen poison spiders hag appear. Is nuts there are 2 boss monsters. I'm banned. How this. Wakefest death's replay had begun the current area. Orbs explosion using zombies just like always and use the skeletons to end it. Up means queen spiders iron net of. Boom. You're trying to use all of them and make them explode aren't you know all your plans. He has not only obtained language abilities also has the intelligence of Qmissy. Attack the cobalt first. The spider queen acts the body and acts the brains the queen will always protect me with the of us combined we're under heat. I am expo human. Undefeatable shit she burns really well just like other spiders thought. Like Hinky Cluff he said. Equal water element magic. Equal keep fire is not weakness thus. Skeletons gathered and blocked the boss monster vet. Sunday what should we do watching hang that for handsome move with Jason Sai. I have planned. Destroy all of this just need to the human's brains. And if you do destroy them all your turn will never come then. The dead are now under our authority Tiki. If you're going to eat it clean properly. The dead are now under your authority it seems like. There are still many becadded. I kikai. Calm down Queeno. I come. I cur. Don't waste your energy recklessly they're just lumps of shit poison doesn't work on them. Nice they're smart that they know. Again can't tell if we win battle of attrition. Great war race werewolves, and they're all part of the war race the queens is so picky about her food that there are only powerful monsters around. Monsters without intelligence will die of exhaustion while fighting but chilly if they knew how to use their heads even a little bit there's high chance. Kill the summoner before the small fries if. They're aiming for me. Shield. Why now physical ability far exceeds the orca's weapon production I don't know if it's meaningless against the boss monster. Weapon if I production thoroughly defend I will be able to hold on to a certain extent keep die you annoying pump. If you're dead. I thought I wouldn't be able to dodge the boss monster's attack I just need to not die one hit. Crystal of Chaos because the summon's attacks lead to mana still. Heck you were disgusting bastard. I just need to endure the pain I have to stick till the end. Hands won't be able to last without Jason says shield I not the tanker. Water exhausted already I fight for the entire day. He ain't different from thoughtless bastard like you have no plans to continue on with this meaningless fight. Know how think and have the answer. The bodies. Fireball huge bellet first won't able to cannon mask. He burned his entire family. The space dart is lot smarter than thought. All boom. It evoke. Keep your let's see max it anything stuver 40 human. It who will meet your end Kobol. Lastly. See human female I forgot prepared surprise attack. Now that I think about it again I feel like there was another human here thought. You thanks for waiting, this is the secret weapon meet and disco unit prepared. Human is your brain broken or a monkey, those things can't even come near me, no being locked down upon be a monster. They'll destroy it. What's wrong Queen Anna brains? We added special sauce on them, see I bet she can't help but do it right now. Adam stinky cues in fact had been activated. Aridus the heavens food of. While I distracted him Jason sigh and hands released the zombies and put bait on them. It's item that not even werewolf their right mind resists. As long as they're monsters they won't be able to control their instincts. What? Stop Queen, we have to run away, we really like this. It's too late now, if Ada then needs to pay. Corpse explosion. If up. You've hunted the box monster cannibal bat. We did again, thank everyone. It was perfect battle as the commanders lead best. Members Crusader have received part the X overwhelming power incredible hunt and the X received the party members. He doesn't rank first but I will be stronger than that. But the first rank can Kingston. Just 2 and where are you how level faster than me. Bell has the biggest influence Korea, there's no other player who command more people than me monster hunt. Even so the one who ranks is unknown person named Han Kingston, this scary thing that I can't understand. The expectation upon the unknown person with the title of ranker, if that person decides to create his own guild he easily makes it huge no time. If you're the way of the order I built. Commander please look this, what is it? The ranking has changed, is there a new person there? Mankind server left-handed han elvish swordsman young Dunapod Elviat Dolis Donchi. How did do it? Necromancer. I can you. Gained cold for killing a bag monster kobold additional. Few finally acted like thief no longer tanker. Curry. You have received for killing the monster giant queen and additional. You have leveled up. Elven skeleton hag absorbed the giant and powered and become stronger. It attacks power significantly increasing. The characteristics will be constant up. The maximum number coming hag increased. If I have this many summons the raid preparation should be almost over. The sickle of death will also be able to be found wherever it is. The first awakening isn't too far away. If we find store then we finally fulfill the goal of coming here. Food beverage labla. Found the store burger. Welcome the drink. Why I lucky jackpot cold if platinum diamond drank stores tell diamond. How, but didn't platinum cost gold drank stores pie? There must be something different about this storeway. Slot machine rules will be given prize if you match the pictures whenever one token will be accumulated. If you use the token it will let increase the number specific picture max start stop. Show yourself this isn't even dead shit anymore but gambling, we will be even its token wine. This code and hands have around gold and I have over million gold. I'd increase the probability with token. They'll be the one who spins first. Sunday always spins first, so maybe if I do they'll get lucky. How about me? There are 3 kiosks, we spin it together. Squad. Quad. Calm down, is this the correct path? They can't say. Too late for us to back down now. Token, maybe we get something. Squad bonus chancel, don't be disappointed getting 5 fail roll. Their possibility that get least low an item everyone's gold will be invested into the next person. Evil base starts, you're making me until the very yell. Sparta necklace replica liquid medicine set battery charter squad wang squad, we screwed up. Not yet, let's do this until I get 10 coupons. First place bust. Adam info name rich magic trade legendary classification consumption effect. Random skill be demonstrated once used. Chance failure change getting low and chance betting high risk skills. Chance getting the best ran. I chance shooting the skill your choice. Oh, strange item just appeared. One am going to die here. I sold 10 tokens. Congratulating, I've won the place prize for get worked. Adam info name ring the king trade legendary classification, rain affected increased agility increased stamina when attacking shadow altar and I summoned attached together with the altar and deal your damage up. It's been long time. Special quest title Shadow Hair type collection objective collect all the remain the Shadow King reward the Shadow King quest. It's collection quest to collect all the set items so holy were available so let's not think about this for now. I'll draw hero great bracelet for Jason say really thank you to can't destroy any of the shop's machines stay. We should go back to the village I'll have to pick security to protect this place. The raid is finally starting I'm sure you'll get good results because I've been preparing so hard. Sandy what is it doing something come to community. Look this category 1 hands the most favorite boards all boards notices player ranking full list free bulletin board auction house private broadcasting station beta powerful. Only one broadcast has been uploaded live prepaid test broadcast Korea's Independence Guild boss viewers. Only see office are they the middle of testing the camera they want to record the process of the attack. It the system not did the Quangos Guild plan the sense they could upload picture personal live broadcast is not impossible. I'm not sure if they have bad intentions, but this is good method to control the public since the community was uproar when went to rank. There's no way he doesn't care. So far he doesn't seem like bad person considering his course and purpose and backends however ambition always lead to the wrong choice. If the young Dampo prosecutor had ambitions he'd block the front unit intentionally he would to keep me checked. For example, he'd to get me to receive as little raid rewards as possible. But that's not possible this current situation the hidden state the pledge of the oath I figured it'd be important one day and this might be the time. Oh Sunday come over here. Hello Crusader teams 8 sun minimum. I came to pick the rank please hop in. There's weather in the air we really about helicopter like this size. There's nothing impossible for guild. Guild members are spread all over Seal. The Wyvern's current locations their movement routes we have information on all of those. Can't say it's safe, but we can't give advantage speed. It's definitely more effective since they have more manpower it is something unthinkable for us small group survivors to do. Aerial transportation like the idea but isn't there any other way? This moment the group raid guest will begin. Group quest title what does hero and star have common type competition bow raid the raid beg reward item huge number group are bothering for sense raid and won the team's item invisible battle cold intention Olga exists and bigger reward will be given from it the final bond that did the kind raid lizard man warrior leader received gladiator blessings damage reduction effect from folk used attack will be applied this buff will be activated battle when you win against the final beg battle title will be given. Oh we're seeing this yes. This one part of the plan thought shit forget it the prosecutor or someone else will deal with this anyway off the vibe as this Hussein gives me. They got me. The monster raid I know is a huge number of people working together to catch huge strong monster. The thing important here is teamwork the word raid was made because the monster can't be defeated alone. We're buffed if we attack group it's provoking us to catch the boss alone and claim the reward for just one of us. Someone is watching this place raid. You've invested too much time and resources on the trade to back now they must use the system sometime between to change the raid difficulty firstly. Since things have turned out like this, I have to battle against Prosecutor Young Downpo and the leaders from other groups. I don't plan on stopping here. Buy book free bulletin board announcement of the start for the Gaido boss raid Prosecutor Young Dempo to all the survivors of Korean Peninsula hereby declare that under the name of the first independent guild we will kill all the monsters that have this long 12 groups and 1,000 players will participate this tough fight and every process will be broadcasted live with a personal broadcasting system to all the survivors this land we ask for your attention and support will suppress all the monsters starting with Gaido and then all over the Korean Peninsula player occupied. As expected will the prosecutor Yang Deonpo be the head of the best guild Korean they even prepared live broadcast of the raid to so thorough. The interest of the people. This is no joke. Young Downpo warrior, the raid will succeed. Right fighting, please save the world. Susan Morning, didn't prosecutor. Young Downpo rank fall. Shouldn't the necromancer be the head this ride? No, they are amazing, but think should do the statement citing whoever the leaders can save. South Korea times like this we need to hear one news least. Has everyone eaten? It's getting harder to get food tight. If you use the store get bread to hear the quest this time is a bit too much. Isn't this quest too biased on the boss mob? They should think about the human race. To the raid this time the system they hope could also assist them. Also that person is going to participate at that rumored necromancer. It looks like he finally arrived. Wonder what kind of person he is. Welcome to the Liberation Guild. Have walked a long way. I've seen it from that, but the surroundings are indeed well organized. Also looks like you've prepared thoroughly for the raid. Imra knew what the purpose of that live broadcast was, to create the image of the Liber Action Guild. I'm wondering if all this hastiness is just about showing the difference power. Are the rumored necromancer also there? Are only volunteers? Heard there's big group of survivors. One is alliance. It is not quite balanced, is it? For us, we have elite players. Didn't hunt them from gangway come here. What are they already pressuring us when the terms of the contract haven't even been finalized yet? Did they have agreement with prosecutor Young Downpo? I'm sorry, but could please do introduction first. He's Lee Rangoon. He's leading the survivors from Dechobo. Think it says Lee Rangoon here and Lee Kinghood Lee Rangoon. The previous sentence ink. Which one is Israel the flame wizard named Ruby? It's Rangoon is name known within the community. Is he from the dispatch troops? Pardon. We were always of members. Is it meaningful to fill the number of people as if they are like getting dispatched? With these people who have gathered here, the snow of this bus raid, isn't it? Helkup. Now Hainunas, remember Sun Wusai's ability. Sun Wusai isn't alone. There's good reason for inviting him even from afar. The ranking is also proof of that. We don't have time, so let's start the meeting. Hello the Crusader team's assistant manager Sung Mina. We have confirmed everything, but there's quest from this raid, and since the difficulty has increased, I'm pretty sure the rewards have increased too. I don't know what item would appear, but if they were to be converted to gold it will be divided into 12. Everyone's on the same side. But it's not fair to just divide it equally. There are 10 leaders here and no one is complaining. Even though the groups are different into, they'll practically be members of the Liberation Guild, so if we were to divide it into, it'll end with the Liberation Guild having what we will have. Do you have any other ideas? Please do tell us. As expected, it was easy to reel him in. Should we split the reward when it's battle that requires match with the boss? Shouldn't the reward be given to the winner who put their lives on the line? And such quests just had to afford equal distribution of rewards. We'll go with what's suggested. It's not equal but fair. Everyone is on different level. Their strength is different too, yet you're saying equals. Did call me so I could carry the whole team. So all of could get free ride too. What that lunatic blabbering about carrying? They will team free ride. They just said after ride. Old Microman should come fight. Self-proclaimed Luncheon's Fist King Goanson. He's ranked and is famous for fighting huge monsters. Close quarters combat. Are not answering. Sit down. Only seem like you're raging about because hit the mark, so sit down. Yurasho. Intel hide you. Let's do it then. It sounds like fun. Archie keep. That fucker. Necromancer, that arrogant fucking bastard. He should just shot and follow what we say. Just doesn't awful. I'll have obtained gold for hunting lizard man. Add a cannon. I'm sorry for venting all anger out on you, but this all no more. Heal up. Nem. Be careful, if die will all be danger. This place turned out to be perfect hideout for lizard men. It'll be troublesome if the land of the monsters keeps expanding like this from now on. Isn't that we stepped in? We have to kill all the monsters and stop the world's destruction. We should also stop the fallen ones. This future where you fail, stop the fallen. Does the fallen does will plant the deed the world tree, and through human sacrifice the world properties be chance. Bad ending, remember, right? If we don't stop them it'll be over for the Korean Peninsula. But do we even know who the fallen ones are? Not even if it's monster or player, and what the fallen one is in of itself. That's we only stay here and protect the place where the world tree is here, Yudo. Well, the prosecutor will deal with all the complicated stuff. Unlike someone who is full of talk, that person actually keeps his word. Looks like the cameraman or broadcast. The prosecutor should be on that side. Thought. Damning Han and the Necromancer Kitai. I knew was going to like that, not the went to Gaido Park. Asked that where the boss room, yes, he might encounter the boss earlier than Buffunhan. Yet Necromancer best start. Level Iron Armor Archer Ying Myon Su. I've been talented person since was young, even before the collapse. According to experiences, success doesn't follow ability, connections and political skills are required. A person's skill may decline, but the end will take care of people with tongue. Isn't it strange that order to live society humans are judged based on their abilities? Isn't that right? Also needs sense and flattery. I got offered opportunity because I was equipped with such weapons, Yang Myon Su said. Please don't overboard today, alright. As expected, the guildmaster is keeping the necromancer check. Anyway, this is match that the necromancer is bound to lose. All the guildmasters from the 11 guilds are participating in the raid. The only thing I have to do is sit here and get carried, then the golden way to success will unfold before me. What is going on? What the hell is that? What's with that girl? What kind of unparalleled game is she going to the front all herself? And that monster? Had it tickles. Did he tame new kinds of monsters? How human transforms so much? The last problem is the necromancer. Heavily armed zombies, synergy list, Iron Knight state classification, shield nerdy condition, more Iranian. We walk effect to armor effectiveness, barrier based defense. This is the Crusader team's synergy effect. They have synergy to this level. Would like armor like theirs? Never mind, they're archers, so manufacture armor and archic the bones are wrapping around me. Oh, it's lighter than thought, and it's tough. Very list Iron Knight state classification, shield condition, more heavily armored monsters, effect to armor effectiveness, barrier based defense. This fucking game we need, it's like synergy shuttle. Ritual tons like these, it looks like I'm spoon feeding the necromancer now. The one see front of me is the Gaido station. If you go past that we'll see park, it's the boss room. The nearby surroundings, the farther we got, the higher the water level gets. There might be more lizard men ahead. The site is limited, and the space is small, so should go and join with the other teams under surfaces. This should be hard even for Necromancer. Handsome Jason, stand back ho. Corpse explosion. Corpse explosion have earned help for hunting lizard man. Corpse explosion, you have earned cold hunting lizard man. You have earned elk hunting lizard man. We broke through. Patch, we seriously need patch. Oh, the helicopter is coming, not at shooting us, but that helicopter's meant to show master skills. Amazing. Oh, it's amazingly. Heavily armed skeletons and explosions have to take this shot scene that motivate all the survivors. Prosecutor must speak about this exact moment. I was told to take shot of other teams between shooting the Crusader, but real to think that I'd get such cool shot in. The viewers' reactions are swarming in. Elson Rangoon, amazing. Whoa, Nahande, the explosives are really satisfying. It's way better than the fatties from Crusader. Nori Engine Prosecutor, they're on different level, exploded the whole place. Hyundai, so this is the power of Necromancer. Got him Injan, but highly efficient battle gunman. Uncle, from what see that Negro guy is stronger than that Prosecutor. Don't relate on the Prosecutor. They hang up. Oh, Buster, we got contacted the Crusader on. Give me that loot. What the hell are doing right now? Turn that helicopter around and get back here. But up told us to record the other teams. Do really not understand me. It was to keep the other teams check. Come back here right now. I still value your safety. I'm sorry, I return right away. Did leave to record the others. Looks like others made quite some progress too. You've entered the. This is Gaido Park, but it looks like jungle now. Earthquake. Beyond, watch out. Sangwoo said, look over there. There's light coming out of the northern forest. Wait, boss, monster, lizard man warrior leader Hag appeared. The final on the renewed raid. Lizard man warrior leader Hag received blessing. A damage reduction from meat focused attacks will be Apple. Lizard man warrior leader I looking warrior be his opponent. When you win against the final beg battle, special title will be given. It must be that way. Let's Sunday. What's that? Isn't that the Crusader team? Watch. That's so cheap of them to went right away after we found the boss location. Were they looking for opportunities to monopolize the items? I didn't think that they would use helicopter. To think that they wouldn't care about the surrounding situation and straight for the center. All he's way more competitive than I thought. There are no conditions that contract saying that we have to stay on the ground, but trustworthiness has decreased it by it is hard to put trust those kids of people. Someday what should we do, what else? We can't, so we should just break way through, should find means of fake transportation. You have earned for hunting lizard man, you have earned told hunting lizard man. But feel what that Sunday they're light coming out of your clothes of. This excupon item info name client excupon trade, hidden classification, consumption effect when obtain large icon. Until deal required X for leveling be filled, find the card green light will appear. It's that item from the gold event dungeon, it's shining right now, which finally means the level which is acquire the Grim Reaper side to get first awakening. You acquire the required amount X level up. Would you like to use the coupon? Of course. How handsome Jason say. Yeah. What is this, the prophecy? Not it's slightly different, it feels like body is really floating space. And that light something is there. Ok, someone's right there, but head won't accept that fat house arrived gunboat, the being death. Find the Reapers. Exclusive title at the ruler death, the coal acquisition call, obtain the Trim Reapers prize awakening exclusive kill, you will face great deathly presence ahead, overwhelming power that cannot handle, if you not the necessary power you will be assimilated, the lichy and iconic hit. They'll claim. The Crime Reaper side is within death, your choice affect your fate. System window, then that must be the entity behind the system. I think it was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand it all. Is that it's using the system to tell me instead. It's strange. I'm facing unknown entity, but I feel peace for some reason. I feel like it wouldn't hurt me. Almost as if it's familiar functor. Ah yes, pay attention to death carefully. Pay attention to death. Wait. What that's supposed to mean? Senior Sanwu. Or about Sans, thou disappeared are okay. Just as I thought, body itself was also moved to different space, then that means the quest I received when I met that unknown entity is real. Inside death, watch death, it couldn't possibly be something I get killing teammates, right? Explosion, smoke, did helicopter fall? This isn't the time to hesitate, this isn't something I earn right away anyway. Let's focus on catching the bus first. Handsome, soon from now I'm out charging towards wherever the boss. None soon, if you don't think you catch up, join one another and catch with us, hurt what are saying. Dadak, let's cakey. What's going on? The helicopter to be held cocked, how did they manage to attack the helicopter while it was airborne? Spare. Everybody wake up. Prosecutor territory of faith, I managed to use it the short time I had. I see everyone's alive thanks to the prosecutor's wide range shield skills. He wouldn't expect anything from prosecutor. One person I wasn't able to save, the pilot who died instantly. Take your anger out on those monsters too. Oh. There are currently people watching live. Does the Necromancer even care anymore? His situation where he can't help but gain people's interest. Because he is these nations' hope. How bastards are no big deal, block and them kept. Turn the helicopter away and destroy them. How prosecutor? This spear cross. Wrong did she that's prosecutor Yang Dem Po. Ready for second rate and the appearance of the boss. Yes, captain. That's it finally appeared. The captain, the lizard man, has appeared. Fire, we're starting with long page attacks. The captain, the lizard man, red live the blessings, the gladiator. There will be damage reduction, large number attached. Ace roar. I know we wouldn't damage it a lot. But to think it walk only this much, it's meaningless, because of its ability to recover. Mas. Arco. Akakiri. Worf. Mas. Everyone step back, the crusader will be clean this while I deal with the space start. Your oppose when 'tis me. Chumea. Keep or equal strength. The boss monster is superior when it comes to ranged attacks because of its huge sword warfare. But that means I have the upper hand when it comes to speed, therefore. Jumar. This victory I win against it on fight. Marsh. That extreme, that monster was over than just one person or all spinus. Dungeon Hun and were here the leaders of the ally guilds. West skeleton to the necromancer arrived. Ross spear dwarf. Some things weird, thought I wonder, but The smile from its face is not disappearing despite it being overpowered red. It makes me want to rip that monk star's mouth apart. Whirl. Ouchie. Man. Up to don't come closer. Both shield and defense went out will die come closer. And ask. Edo boss monster. The real 8-bomb monster wandering Drake had appeared. The second phase had begun. Of. Drake were lying about your form the whole time. Oh. Bones are gonna break just blocking these attacks. I can't match against this. Scale attack is coming up. Red sword. Prosecutor buffoon. This can't no way. It over. The raid has failed. I'm sorry everyone really. Chile. Although. Or fire. The necromancer. Either. Sun Wusai has showed up. He appeared. He came captain. Appearing crucial moment just like main character. I didn't think that the necromancer would show so fast, but it's relief whatever the rewards are don't care. And doesn't save everyone. Idle. I urge. It hammers. So he was thinking of hitting with that and then piercing with sword. We will the necromancer can. Lieutenant their massive lizard men around Saturn Station. Those base darts. The boss battle was just choice given to the players. There wasn't anything. If they're going to be like this then they shouldn't give out the quest. Contact everyone and tell them to protect the necromancer. Al will pass us. Seems like those people know who to back to. Killed the Drake. Finally we caught to the boss. It got killed as easily. No way. Did the Drake moving impossible. Sun Wusande what's happening was sure it won't breaking anymore. Something's different up. It's its third phase. Hidden raid monster a doom that swallowed the seed had appeared part quest. What are the similarities between heroes and stage had been completed until the monster taken care of the edge where the exits have been locked. System window. It's always the same issues and anomalies. It's playing with us. Its other eyes are strange to block them so can't come here. They're coming us like zombies are back. We have to for good. The monsters are berserk. I put trust hands and Jason say they stop the berserk lizard men. This one is the real problem. Rake attack coming up dodge. Even the lizard man underlings how I supposed to against. Orbs explosion. Cheer up it's no use. The undead had returned eternal death. The forebears turned into dust right away. I can't think of plan the situation. Should distracted with attrition warfare. The dead eye under your control. Anko Jason sigh. Let's retreat. There is no way to hunt both the thing and the lizard man. Let's retreat and reorganize then take care of that lizard man. What about the others? Let's separate and retreat before more of them come since monsters always attack the place with the most people first. Even if we're all danger should prioritize your own safety first. Yes Sunday let's get out of here. Worry one I retreat the pate has failed run away. How that person? Yon down po prosecutor. How did fall here? Oh we can't sit here like this we have to run away. Seeing you're a situation where everyone is endangered individual survival comes first. Rose multi. Like. Rose spiller. Rose. Right which means. Tosh only cares about your own safety. Rose. Senior. What? Senior. Just now the thing it's alter ego. Adim info name Rain the Shadow kind trade legendary classification. Rain effect increased ability increased stamina when attacking altar and I summoned attached together with the altar and deal our damage. Can't do any damage, but this will be enough to blind it. Tried best and exhausted power, but the altar ego with damage to the eyes was more effective. Kid's coming this way senior. It anger it too much it chose us as its target. Kiss inside Tao to split and run away. We'll fight with you, it's always been the of us together. Isco knew and have lot to say, but we're a little busy the moment. Let's finish the talk after we've caught the boss death response starting our area. What? Yeah. Corpse explosion. We were told to catch the boss, but the situation is looking hopeless. The explosion did no damage to its scales. Don't know if it does it intentionally or not, but it doesn't any zombies, so there's no way to induce internal explosion. The constant creation of skeletons isn't working either. The destruction of skeletons is faster than Hans and Jason's speed. Wrath attacked. Down there both behind me. Karachi arm of armor. Sunday Songbook. 8. They barely defended myself against that. The skeleton place and has disappeared. Headerate I spent all energy. Will protect Sunbeam. Your holy has been broken huh? That bull. Ika Tailxi. King. Urin. Nuhak. Your family will return eternal death. Right side. Sunday disco na hurry and all Hanko calm down. Oh hi. Stay alive. As Sunday song will say, what are doing? I barely recovered from that Or's attack. That Orin was really amazing. It always did more than expected. It won't give on its target. That's we need to buy fans as much time as possible here. Curve. 11 The Necromancer Nanoi we don't know that yell. The Necromancer is fighting till the bitter end. It's too early to lose all hope. Or yeah. Nama scans carry. His legs got hit. I don't think his mechanic. Roar Vok up the horns. I failed. I've been avoiding death for so long. I'm really going to die the same way parents did. Well, at least I didn't completely fail. Sunday Songbook. Or is this another one of the system's jokes? Who know? But it isn't important right now, is it? You're right anyway. It's all over. If I think about it, this ain't befitting to me all in. That frightening thing, the fear of the unknown. There's fear that everything will become nothing but. If afterlife exists, it wouldn't make us fear it any less because we still have to face own sins. You resent me when the house burnt down. I abandoned family. I ran away to survive. I ran away because I was afraid to die. The terrible death, the fire, then the sight of seeing like this. I've been living tenaciously. I learned and trained to be strong. I tried to avoid creating trouble that I couldn't take responsibility for, but I thought that I'd overcame it and grew well. However, I failed and ultimately met like this. We're worried about such useless things all this time. What I thought we're all grown up, but you're still child. I didn't want to get scolded, Dad, so I ran away. Is this really, Father? How old were then do you think would help such urgent situation? But I also didn't run away. I can listen to what I told to do to think back on that situation. We were there together. It was sudden accident out while we were sleeping. Unknown fire. Attacked family. Damn, your mom's still at that Rome deal. Son will get out of here first. Don't think about coming back. That what? Dad will. Dad will find Mom and we will get out of here. I'm your parents. I'm not someone who dragged his beloved child through dangerous path. So it was like that. I had completely forgotten parents were good people. The accident was caused short circuit. House was older than it looked. You've always had strong sense of responsibility, but you're not the one responsible for not saving your family and surviving alone. Saving the family was role as the head of the household. But couldn't save mother either. Failed just like me. I failed. It wasn't failure. Saying I saved you and didn't fail either. I see. I didn't fail either. Then from now on, sons are thinking of fighting me. Do want to go back? Yes, I don't think I'm going to be taken away anymore. A path of return is there. It was really nice to see again after such long time. Yes, hurry and God have people waiting for you. I almost forgot. This is yours. I've targeted dedicated quest the owner death egg boat acquisition. You will be rewarded primary awakening exclusive kill our destiny slightly chances. Sunwoo is not there. No way there. No way Sunday would die here. Son. I see you were failed. Even Sunwoo sighed. Was in full expressions. I understand. This punishment that was meant to come. I remember faintly that Hans saved me. His passive skill must have played huge role. Kill info name words or a level shield. The passive consumption, non-painful Andra and the people around become pontiff gaining. As bolt towards the lower the level, the stronger the effect. Requirements to get under leveled. Additionally, if your opponent at anxious state, the skill will be more effective. This was raid meant to capture the boss, but the strongest member has been removed. I was too hasty and got blinded. Immediate gains. The fact that I couldn't adjust to the abrupt change gain was part of it too. I have to fix what is wrong. The world is ending and I am frozen place. Ho commander, get hold of yourself. And save me, son, minimum abandon me, huh? Commander, we need to retreat first, it looks like we'll have to. We're sorry, Samu, but I'll definitely protect Hans and Jason. Out of the turning dark. Arc smoke venue is this. Gosh, in the program Hex started this ridded. Look at that green light. Is that the necromancer? How cock? Fuck, that's the necromancer that's just cheated turn into monster. Senses have dulled, hell not, I don't feel anything, all I even alive. Through the title necromancer you have been resurrected, wait time, they resurrected, is this even considered resurrection? First awakening had been provoked, you summon masterpiece trim reaper, you large monster egg part, you're through the first awakening ever achieved, history have earned shock upon limit. Grim Reaper kill info name crime reapers manifestation level first awakening datum attic. Chewius, alive consumption, once day for hour the reapers Grim Reaper and transform into the lichy state didn't power while the rich state active the maximum number summons hour increase and all your abilities are increased, additionally resurrect and reproduce crowd undead that have disappeared nearby the limit the number to have under your control. Lichy, that sounds pretty good. Trick it fun toying with us, huh? Now it's turn to have some fun. HC. The dead under our authority to become part our familiar. Principal Sunday's skill has been initiated. That mean that Sun was still alive. The necromancer is still alive, how did he survive that fatal encounter? Sunwoo. Your series Sunday were coming. He's not monster, look the side that he finished the way-ending quest. Familiar had been defeated, had been revived, familiar had been defeated, had been revived, familiar had been and had revived. But skeletons keep reviving like they're no end, our guys saying this, the necromancer's summons aren't dying. Armor creation. No, a break also reaches the side to go when on a get back. Right. Believe Yaji, don't leave us again, let's live together forever. Wow, aren't trying harder, did lose some power. I'm sorry, but this side has infinite power in life. Your resistance is futile is. War fuck. Armor creation I. EF high. Serial lock. Perfect's being skinned alive, if you're finally and mental weak please refrain from watching the broadcast. Why, let's wrap it up. I am remaining before confirmation day paradio. You have obtained gold for winning the race, the bag raid, Lizardmen Swamp require provide the group quest, what do heroes and steel have common, hag ended winner feely. You have earned the title amateur daddy hunter, strength increase, fire immunity increase. It's over, what did just watch Nuka do Evle? I finally killed the boss with this, it's finally possible. Come to me. The dead under you have become our familiar. Scene. That skeleton, that's crazy, how does that make sense? He's going to control that with this, the gap between us just became too wide. Sunday 1 we're alive, I did die once, that formed, you're going to go back to normal, right? The item info name family level heroic type crafting material description. This item a leather hung black drape, although the material had fully developed due to the young age the drake, yet the leather I relatively the leak. Item info name Dragon's Heart low level legendary, the crafting material description, the dragon heart quite different though smaller arcane in this precious item do must carry around with care, I see, so its item make equipment with. And this item info name life level mythical, they cannot be determined, effect cannot be determined, description there I strange gene wonder that emanates from. The seed of life is directly related to the bad ending, I saw the prophecy, those that are eliminated will be after this. The necromancer word say something to the audience. The community that said they'll protect you, don't trust them too much. Who? Those who claim to have saved survivors and dubbed themselves heroes have proven to be useless. The system tested the group before, there's a lot of unreasonable individuals that if you don't have the strength to jump into the fire, then don't have the strength to escape it either. We must become stronger. There's slovenly explosion that said that we're Undead post station. Commander Yup. Said that someone's attacking the station just to. The main forces of Quango's guild are attacking the station such time. Vernon, evacuate from this area, yes Crusader, get anyone on the helicopter. Black smoke. That's definitely sign of the Abyssica, no way is it, since that group who has the bomb of death. Songbook, please help us up, Kate. There are a lot of civilians that station. I can't do much this state. I can't just sit back and watch when I have hunch of who is responsible for this. I have lot I want to say to you, Rangoon. But this not the time for that. I apologize. We're almost destination because of the smoke. We're planning on landing the outskirts. Be prepared everyone, roger that. Deputy 8, it's prisoners, it's massive paid prisoners. What prisoners? Has there been anyone who has come to their sense? Yes, I saw them exit sieging. So even the Quangos Guild knew of this. It's meeting of visiting vendors, scientists including benefactors and maniacs. The color is lighter than the color of the abyss. Lost and they reduced the potency in order to increase the spread range. Even so, there is nothing the Crusader do about the situation. They'll go and protect everyone outside. Sunday, this is the work of those guys, right? Anti-human beast aliens. If it's like what the benefactor said, they're going to be big pain in the ass from now on. Seeing as they targeted Yondownpo station, it seems like one village is also in danger of being targeted since those guys attacked humans while their main force was gone. That's I must capture them and confirm it myself. It's time for your debut skeleton, Dracoco. It's noisy. Are there still people resisting it? That were true, it would have deemed easy. Most of their combatants are spent after the raid. They thought we wouldn't attack them if we regained our reason. Those idiots. There's no way that we, the new race, coexist with humans. Humans who cannot adapt the new era would not pet it. Anyway, how long does the ritual take? You know, the rebels, the magicians will take care of it. It's rare sight seeing guys lucky enough have eaten magicians' brains doing wonders. Then Arthur's train even ran using Wikipedia anyway. Are better than those scientists based starts, eh? They ask for our corpses when we die, right? For some kind of role. Like, so one share of that too. He'll keep. You have earned elf for slaying a wolf. You have earned for Warhol. Thought there weren't many prisoners on the streets. They were all gathered at the station. Return. Ritual? I don't know what it is, but they didn't kill people. They gathered them inside this building, right? Now be able to catch the human beast on own. Get rid of them 1-2 raids. Oh fuck, how many of them? It's going to people. They told us they captured as many players as possible. There's just as many on another floor. All of these will be the materials for the experiment. How does we know what they're planning? I kind of heard something about extracting X-Hug. Is that possible, Scene? Gosh, we even turned into beasts. What's not possible, Keen? Well, I did think I was originally born to raid. No, this life doesn't feel that bad either. Caution, the fallible hags started the area. Caution, call hags started the area. What is this hum? Look this e. What are guys? 80. What to tell our guys? Skeleton at Ironhorn. Our familiar hag returned. Death. Where are you? You know who are come out, Necromancer. Scene. 8. This disrespectful bastard. And spreading gasoline isn't disrespectful. Enough have received hunting down the level wable. Level the gold I got increased twofold. The prisoners that regained their purpose have different level of growth. Thanks to you got myself strong skeleton. Let the deceased under your authority have become your familiar. We see if he's still alive, but if he stays the smoke he'll eventually die. Come on, we're going to be moving everyone outside. Get everyone from all floors and move them by. Caution, large summoning male display the area. Summoning, is this what consciousness means? What the hell are two? I don't have time to hesitate. Chuck out. Calm down, search for the culprit. However, if you look the place where the smoke spread, it will not be only here. Damn Necromancer. What's with him? The power of the abyss won't work. Don't Kim come, I'd be happy experiment on them after this. Magic circle, summoning magic, that's it. I don't have the time to leisurely fight. Thankfully it's become night. In Reaper. As summon market side, the Scrim Reaper Crime Reaper time limit have gained rich strength. The maximum amount of familiars has been increased. All guilds have been increased. The undead that have been destroyed near you have been resurrected through infinite familiar. The maximum limit. So the limit is 1 hour a day, but spending just minutes on guys is enough. Laugh, terrible monster. Anti-head, we just need to destroy the skeleton skull. If these guns we take them. The destroyed skeleton resurrecting. The destroyed skeleton resurrecting. Except right, the skeletons are expendable wins, but this situation the concept of attrition is not valid. Save me, kill Kerchi. You build amazing that will drool once the researchers see this. However, you're too late, Necromancer. Caution, Grand Mail will start the area too. I can't believe you're doing broadcast even though already know that we exist. Enjoyed seeing guys waste your powers, Joydo. From now on this world will sod. Careful. Let's escape first, you. Keep Qlex. What did summon Keiki? Lanite, it's over for humans, over. Watch your demise, oh. Incredible monster coming, son. Winning the raid, bag approaching this reckon. Drying strength potion, but condition isn't the greatest. Think I'm almost death's door. Sun Wu even died and came back to life. Was confident that the Korean peninsula reclaimed was the safest region, but can't do anything. A look over there at Sunday's summons, they're saving people and coming out. The Necromancer rescued Dill. Made mistake method of growing group. Didn't become strong because thought that wouldn't be able to do it. Unknown fact, it's the opposite. This is result of me thinking that if it was not me no one could do it. Winning this decide large summoning male starting the summoning magic. The abyss sign life is going away. The Necromancer at the Yon Downpost station collapsing. Wait, bomb monster dare fighter hag made appearance. How will you guys all abandon your plan for pay? Be able to kill that when if you do won't be to return to our original strategy. What look at? You must have been busy drawing that magic circle and didn't have time to watch the broadcast till the very end. We also have amazing monster on our side. What is that? Amazing monster. That's him, it's monster battle now. Have to become stronger. Stronger than him so that don't have to rely on other people, not even the crusader team. Idiot. Javelin attacking. Taki, our summon has disappeared. Disappeared with Kyoryuel and there aren't even trace of left now that what are real fossilic. It's pity that the Drake can't use his breath on it, but as long as it's moving according to will. Have it. Yes. Beware up. From up. You have obtained gold for hunting the raid monster, their champion Eve. You have leveled it. Choose level art, build random strength, item random other response, random confirmation skills have risen. Your skill rating been improved, foundation proficient skill info name death rip response level proficient the alive consumption mana the abyss. Zombies without owner are summoned and controlled. They are not limited to the number summoned and become duty and disappear after minutes cooldown. Minutes. Zombie strategy has been strengthened, but the best reward for capturing the raid Dustus. The dead under our control have become your familiar. Add in the info name the bud blessing level here. The bracelet description consumes all mana and creates strong electricity attack. After Uranus attaches, you will be able to produce mana minutes. If someone without mana uses this bracelet, it will still produce attach without in consumption, but the come down time hours. Consumes all mana. It'll just put it distract then. Did you get closer while you fought not died? What? This doesn't make any sense. Would have done Necromancer. You see, befriending monsters is specialty, don't do with meal at all. Jupil. Alright, enough playing around, shall we some introductions now? Wait just 1 second. Alright, got. Heck, Yurika Cuff, you have obtained bolt hunting level werewolf. It just suddenly died like that. He must made quite fuss trying to avoid the interrogation. What shame, he would have been great source of information. Not yet, not completely sure, but there's another method. The dead under our control have become our able check the deceased fragment's memory. All good up. It up. Don't know what kind of architecture it uses to run, but it's going the way the system wants it to. Labeling a key gentle. Order to participate, big quest like the head of vampires. Turn off your phone. We'll be entering the domain soon. Now let's get thing interesting. The crusaders are losing. So that's the reason didn't watch the broadcast until the end. Handsome wolf Hunnam. I told not to call me that. Anyway, Hunnam, I heard that the Udonpo party is not just breaking the Liberal Town Guild's rules. I didn't know about that. What's wrong with you? Even I heard about it. I am foiled, as the captain said. Woman. Joining Lidleo Guild is something we have to do someday. Now is the right opportunity city. So let's make plan. Aid. I heard that the crazy scientist threatened and tried to build research center Guido. Edo. We're in server battening. These days you've been hanging out with them more lately, and you've picked on their nonsense. Just such nonsense isn't capped in the head of the organization. Brain's little screwed since joined the scientist team. Well, it's kinda fun, but what I'm saying, they pretty funny. They're fascinating. Those folks require akshabulyo. Sunday Sanwusei did find something. Yes. The reason for the attack on Young Downpo is to take Gaido. Shintoian too. We found traces of them. We need to figure out what they're after. Inform station. The center where lines and intersect. Because of this, the station is used. Many people cut here. In other words, there's a lot of research material here. Ranch was built because it's near Yongdown Post Station. Leftover test subjects are roaming around this researcher's paradise. Head manager, shouldn't we use the deep freezer bit more? The smell of dead corpses is slowly starting to seep into the tunnel. I don't have any patience. Just get used to it. If you get used to it, adjust to anything, especially your sense of smell. While shapeshifter like me is really sensitive to smell, so animals, I swear, don't even know if their smell emitting from bodies said wanted to become human again, right? Of course didn't become shapeshifter because wanted to hate doing rad even more. They said the main headquarters started research. It should also volunteer to participate the experiment. Participate the experiment. Yeah, experiments usually use rats to test first. Yuri Helling, of course it's joke or scared kidding, right? Don't just listen to it lightly, but think about it. What's the use of continuing to live as shapeshifter and amongst shapeshifters as rats get disdain too? Even if the medicine is developed, it'll take some time until it gets into your hands. The life expectancy of rat is to that long either. Yes, thank you for caring about the Marabab research lead. Research head manager Ted Rakas outside Riddle. Dinosaurs have appeared and are destroying the building. Were guys taking drugs behind backwards? There were torn your race. Anyway, it certainly seems like emergency situation. Make announcement. Light medicinal water transcription grade category enhancement condition enhancement for doping the angel. Above people effects: defense power increase, attach power increase, fear immunity, dizziness, triggering, taking dodge frequently would cause tolerance towards it. Just hear the news. The Undead operation failed. What? Maybe this situation has correlation to that hurt that. That's really big fallback. What's this? Isn't that real dinosaur? Skeleton, don't tell me it's straight from Gaido. Run away, can't win against that. In there and stop. We have to pack things first. It heavy. What are doing, fucking Pat? I just smelled unfamiliar pungent scent. Was it just imagination? You rev up. There are a lot of things to bring. Yes, head manager. We have to take this that to again, that unfamiliar scent. Head manager, dangerous urge. First ice skin earned Ixon ice and were you? When did he come in? Delivered something to the wrong place. They came to get refund. Refund? What do want to refund? Didn't send me, ridiculous monster. That to realize it now. You've sent the item to the wrong address. More than that, is this the research facility? Not only human corpses, but shapeshifter ones as well. I had feeling. When is the explanation of shapeshifting amples? These crazy bastards look like they used humans as toys for their experiments. Good thing Disco and Hans didn't see this. I didn't expect this. Are embarrassed now that your wicked actions have been found out. Wicked actions? How dare say such thing when see humanity's understanding of science improve one step further? Well, guess knuckleheads like don't get it. This experiment core mankind to transcend mortality. Talking for such smart ass, your words are real cheap. You head manager. You've worked hard until now. I'll turn into something more useful. Head master bastard bagful. Adam info name find the kind trade legendary classification rind effect increased ability increased stamina when attaching shadow alter and attached together with you. The alter and deals your damage. I'd accept and strength need lot, but there's no sense of threat. You have been rewarded told for hunting down transformed when Eugen just became head manager after graduating from college. I can't die here. Next is the ankle lower body. If you don't want to end like the people experimented on. Did he swallow poison? Yeah. The reason I sent that animal was so I could swallow poison. Necromancer colleagues will definitely serve well as test experiments. I guess this is for the better I didn't have to get hands dirty with what are trying to you. You'll never know because just take familiars and fragments of their memories. Living being cannot be turned into familiar. Playing such petty tricks. You're one of those who just don't shut up your way. Too bright I'd even give inventions. Awful. The deceased under our authority have become your familiar. Inspect the memory fragments the deceased. That specialty one that item. Invented me I only assisted with other items, but that item is like own child. How do one that should I just make lot and spread them young down po. Because. Enough catch those insects we translated them as shapeshifters last chapter, but since we've got the ganja this time we found not precise leave the translation which is beast we apologize for the confusion rest to the beast magicians. They'll send the currently detrained raid boss to Yangdanpo using teleportation, 3 of those consecutively. They have 3 raid bosses detainment those smelly things. We really trust them for this important matter watch what say. If they weren't here we wouldn't be able to continue with plans especially the 4 beasts who are stronger than the top players. We have to borrow their strength. The 4 beasts just like its name there are 4 human beasts, but we really conclude that they are stronger than the high rangers. The human beasts didn't pick cards and wasted their time trying to find reason. Based on experience there's no way they are stronger than rangers based on experience. Human beasts aren't humans. It's not impossible for them to develop differently than players and the human beasts must have been granted their own quests like the scientists. Special quests also be opportunity to become more advanced than others. And that's the case I've benefited from their stronger than rangers hearing that makes me want to dismantle them and make them into potions. Anyway main goal isn't to kick players out. We shouldn't go as far as burning the bugs home after catching them no the new human race of wood. We'll leave that humans transcend to that I'm working this hard. New human race you'll remember that it might contain details about their exclusive quests. It looks like the 2 have already started talking White Wolf this is the person I saw that means he's important figure. You're here the 3rd human beast grand magician. You're wrong I'm not magician for warfare shining. Must have thought that I'm magician because of Cain but it's the same as Quango's sizes to no name. Actually if this kind of person what did just do its insurance? You're going long way with me so should at least have one safety device with you. It will protect and Quango say, send message with dangerous situations tay. Caution do intervene condition of psychometry. What is this so it's you? Necromancer you samu stop in Yangdanpo was one thing but I thought that found the informed branch way. You try this guy's skills. So pull out that kind of trick out and the memories of corpse. Inform was emptier than I thought your real body must be somewhere else I write. Necromancer don't get the weight and leave young dungeon. The fight will only prolong, but the end victory will be ours don't delude yourself because you're single digit the player rankings. To us, you're nothing so who are guys. The Revolutionary Society. Remember name it's the name that will end the history of mankind. Though he even has the psychic power of psychometry what troublesome enemy. That Nomad guy said that he's planning to summon 3 raid bosses consecutively if the first one fails there's high chance that the plan says changed but I can't feel relieved yet. Alright did find something. Map bulk hits the map for the capital area line. Ido is marked with. There's a round lunch in Shandong the marking Henying become station. 8 arrows all areas are pointing towards Guido. Right these are the location markings of the raid bosses. We destroyed one of the 3 raid bosses before it used the Drake the Roger champion is right next to me now. Then there's one left so it means that another group of the Evolutionary Society is that. Intently away. Came back quickly did get any good results. Please check the community and find information about Luncheon and Henying let's focusing on the story of the raid boss. I'll talk about the rest with Buffoon, so please leave yes understood. Look really busy. Because of the big incident there are many things to handle just what business do you have with me did find out anything some Lucy. There will be large attack on Yangdanpo station who said that. The attackers call themselves the Revolutionary Society, they're not really aiming for the Liberation Guild. Evolutionary Society have we never heard of them before just would they attack. 8. Edo. If Noah's been taken over. There is still no news yet, it's just guess. But these guys were the surprise news besides the fall of Guido, of if they're connected to bad we must stop them all costs. Sun Wusei help me all of a sudden. Please protect Yongdiangpo. Just so far only fight the power of the Abyssal. I will give 1,000,000 gold, not he'll give even more than that, so please handle them for us. Is he trying to use me? But this amount money is too big to decline, not even if he uses me. Chop Buffoon is an enemy. It's actually a good thing because priority is to deal with the evolutionary society, then shall we negotiate? It's Sunday are done with your work. Look, those people's affinity is no joke to get closer with them. Should I say that you formed camaraderie with the people who fought with you? Disco Looney's popularity is no joke. They say she looks good red training suit, and the way her hair waves when she swings her blade like flower petals, is that so? First ice skin can crawl eggs and ice skin on her the community announcement. Someday, Parking changed against prosecutor Yong Deongpo behind Dr. O became veiled and out top. Dr. O is significant child. Is he the one from the Revolutionary Society Oak? Level when one go through their first awakening. I don't know if it's limited to players or to all players, but it means that has also gone through that. If we don't do anything before he gets stronger, Jesus unit. I know he escaped. You get anything good from chatting with the Liberation gal? Not really, they just made me uncomfortable. What, Sunday, don't tell me you thought that Jesus unit would leave for them. You know how shocked Jesus unit was and how much he cried when died Hanshi. Stop with the bullshit. I guess these loose lips were Q and echo. Some NMG. What happened? Ants was just trying to check the contents of suspicious jar and away what the world bring back from Shintoism. Edom inform name purified breath of the abyss jar. Rank unidentifiable type crafted player effect breath of the abyss will be released once the lid is opened. Details did experience unfair situation place and open this the target's locker creator skills. These are the spoils of war from Shintoism, don't touch them, who hell would want them, make sure they seal tight. In any case, I the assistant of the Liberation Guild have become your contact. It's pretty chaotic and busy time right now, but that probably means you saw with this location that much more important. Guess he was demoted, he got demoted for sure. The information Son Wushai is looking for is being investigated. The members of the guild, let's head over there for now all. But is it true that she was really shocked when I died? Gat are talking about Jesus unit. She didn't bawl her eyes out, but it's true that she cried. It looks like she hates me now because I kept teasing her about that, so she did not you. Head, you're right, I cried when Right died. A cuddleable son date. If plan on dying next time, make sure to leave Right behind as keepsake. White love, I swear if me and Right are both danger, he'll go save Right first. Hiring me is one thing, but remember that I'm dead with me. Don't think that I'll let that 1,000,000 gold slide, especially since I'm extremely disappointed you. It was unreasonable boss raid operation. We headed straight for the boss and left behind the mobs. With that, the public opinion of me will down. This will make me lose against Song Wuxi when it comes to power and image. Why now Song Wuxi's and Right's fan clubs and the president of the fan clubs are players exist, the community strong. Personal quest title hero, prepare for the crusade type promotion, gold train crusaders to level, reward is awakening. Personal quest, were the first to witness the hell that would soon fall upon this earth. This fight should belong to no one else but to hero with extraordinary powers, hero who have risen from the chest, reform the ignorant and create army to walk into hell. Must complete this quest before the world tree grows on this earth. Your choices will affect your destiny. Personal quest for crusader commanders through investigation. I learned that awakening quests are given only to players with classes, which I need to complete this as soon as possible. This is the only way to get ahead against other players. But people right now died the last raid and I only have left how the world I supposed to train crusaders to reach level. It's too difficult. But I know that Son Wuxi was able to do it. I need to do something. Na can do it. As summoned commanders. Manashi, we will start hunting again starting tomorrow. Appoint members for the hunting square casings. What but commander, it'll take time and people for us to restore the station to its former state if we go hunting during this time. Others will get ahead of us during the time we restore the station, then we'll suffer once more if we're attacked. Song Wuxi will take care of the evolution society which is of greatest threat to us. You'll need to become the Liberation Guild's guard dog Song Wuxi. We are the strongest goals Korean too. We will no longer fall, we will become the victory. Song Wuxi, friends found the information we're looking for, wanted us to look into Shandong Luncheon and become station Hennying right Rosa. Did they see Ogre Champion Shandong? Yes, it was the boss raid that was summoned this time. It hasn't been mentioned once after it was seen during the mainstream chapter. It probably means that someone is blocking the information and becomes station. Is it full of black fog and zombies? Yes, that's right, but how to know already? I'm becoming one with Wii cell phone. It looks like there are still cell phone addicts left this world of. Nah, person like that never existed the previous world. Sunday the town is safe of I already contacted Teasing and told him to always stay the safe zone and not go out. The town is safe and the raid bosses Guido and Shandong have already been dealt with. The only place left is Become Station. According to the post about Become Station, it advises players not to approach it, because it's filled with toxic gas and riddled with zombies wandering all over the place. It's highly likely that the toxic gas is the breath of the abyss, which means there's high possibility that the Evolution Society or another research lab is located there. Assistantship. There's favor I'd like to ask. What is it? Lend me chopper. And Salkuri, run faster. We're deep shit'll don't think we'd be able to stop them this time. The exploration merely okays take care of the zombies. Hurry, if we don't stop them here then the shelter will be danger. Hurry and get in on it. We're stopping here, the zombies will get inside the shelter, we have to divert their attention hider. Let's split left and right, we attack them, we need to disperse them outside of shelter. Come on. Here are supplies, take care of families. We're over here fucking bastards, guitar. Monster. Sushi. I'm using skills, so make sure to dodge your item info. Name Thunder God's Blessing, rank heroic. Bracelet effect consumes all mana and produces great power. Mana does not replenish for minutes after attack. If warns someone without mana, be used once every hour without any cost. Is that Stuta? That guy from the video, that one who killed Raid. The Necromancer. 8 fastest mage awesome. Return 1 pride, congrats to her justice and Necromancer symbol trust. It's the return of the heroes, must have been worried lot, right? But Sunday and I took care of everything. Was it just who returned? What about the Sunday nymphs that went with you? We don't know if dangerous forces might attack the village, but there should at least be one important person. He got demoted. So he was the demoted one? Yes, definitely demoted guy. Need gold to maintain safe zone. He ended on gold. Aaron San does Thailand. He earns a lot of gold catching goblins and koboldi. I thought I was abandoned, but here it is Sunday sincerity towards me. The true right hand of Serbia cut his time was transferred when I got started. Look, if you're the right hand then we trust you're going to be a big help. Did you get captured? Oh, he's disappearing. Catch him so doesn't pun away what means. Oh, it's the Necromancer, the real Necromancer here, the symbol of justice and faith, the Necromancer. Necromancer of justice and faith. What kind of combination is that? I can't believe that there are so many children. If we hadn't come back then they could have been trouble. Just inside your chin, your neck too. There's blood everywhere. Unlike before, I'm now used to the smell of blood. Unlike before. Looking back, we spent a lot of time together. But I still don't know anything about Jason's side, even if we do talk. As far as I know, said that lived Jesus, right? That's right. We'll someday go back to Jesus. Who knows, will I even be able to? Don't think going there would change anything. I'm sure that both of parents are living well. They're terrible people, they're so terrible that I want to run away. Just what kind of family is that? When I finally got the freedom to go out, the world became like this. Even though I found that there's feud with her family, I selfish to be relieved that she won't leave us the future. I apologize for making weight. Name is Minsk. This person is this place's leader. Mu songbook, and I'm aware of that already. Necromancer him. And the fire devil your side as well. Pardon. Don't know real names, so call out with the nicknames that people gave us. Looked like fire devil when wore red clothes and fought the middle of monsters. Devil, I apologize if I upset you. Nah, it's okay now. I really want to find out who came with that name, right? I also think it's cool nickname, Runaway Loudmouth. We watched your raid video and two were amazing. Our children heroes including Clanging Dagger only. Clanging Dagger, there are nicknames such as History Tanker or Dagger Ornament too. They're also nicknames given the same person. Seriously, Loudmouth Runaway. Hey yo. I'm really thankful that you saved us, but please leave this area. This place was attacked zombies 3 days ago. We're reaching dead limit doing into escape or request for help. It's because of that damn guy's quest this time too. It's area quest. Everyone in this area received the quest. If they step outside this building they'll be tracked zombies. As time passes more will show up. Half of us are old people and children. We can't give these people up. Outsiders offered to help, but after hearing situation it became difficult for them to. The group situation has weakened. This is the weakness of selfless group that can't take any measures. Every time there was crisis the stronger person sacrificed themselves for someone weak. It would have been alright if they could overcome it, but over time they fail, they die and force grows weaker. Now they don't even have the power to resist and survive for the quest. I'll put this bluntly for two, if you don't want to be involved this quest please leave this area before midnight. So it's like darling, they're telling us to leave, but their eyes show that they are desperate to be saved. Now we didn't come to take over this become station. Thank you, thanks so richly. They finally hope to save family. It's already this late. It seems like I stopped the both of you the room. Should I give 2 room? Manhwa, we have 2 rooms if they're available. Well, sure, I'll prepare them. Excuse me, we go in. Of course, go ahead up. Whoa, it's really the necromancer fire devil and I cool too quickly. The suspect's fine. Maybe could show me skeleton. The only skeleton that I show children is this guy's. Come up quickly. Whoa, skeleton on cute. The more similar he looks to Bones the more he suffers because of the children. Work hard, steady on. The kids were laughing, right? I can't believe that such place still exists. This is good. A request title with death: the escape, subjugate, call escape the area, subjugate the zombies. Reward varies category. Do have been isolated the city. Death order: break free from this crisis. You must decide whether escape the area quickly. Fight death will change to matter what choice to make. The zombies are chasing after the survivors outside. Once detected you will be chased after even if do enter. There's quest midnight. Warning: the difficult the quest will be reset due the presence players above our area. I reset within it's because of me. Subwusai the entire on fire to yield anything. Chisen's senses right now. I feel vibrations from around and outside the building. Aturi zombies are teaching the form both inside and outside. Everyone quickly punt to the top. Hira mummy. Stay quiet, get to the rooftop quick. Sonwusai. Jisen say. Their big problem: the zombies shouldn't be able to come to us if we're inside, but strong being has entered so the difficulty has increased. They're treating us as they like, as if we're lab rats. Let us all show them that things won't as they wish. Those who can to rooftop. It is dangerous if the zombies join with ghouls. It is said that ghouls are different kind of cannibal monster than the undead, but tonight when addicted they are described as high rank undead, even higher than zombies. Also this game we have to follow the fantasies rules. Dad, son, daughter, what do you think about being here? Should we go to the rooftop just as we practiced? There's zombie. Are we big trouble now? Like hunting said we are. It's like said we are. Daddy will save you and Uncle Necromancer is here as well. Dada, uncle's careful be writing. Minsk side cause it. Have all the windows been blocked? Barricade the door with many obstacles can. Was of them are coming. I can't even summon big skeleton if we're stuck here. Let's get up. What? There isn't anything good about fighting inside small building. The battle will get prolonged and people will be the ones exhausted first. Will break through the road and outside tater not tum him not I'm jolt. This game those who stay still won't survive, I believe you. It's unfortunate corpse explosion won't work on. Instead to the guys who can't die of a. I'll show what it's really like to be unable to pass on. Light multi-level type weapon share conditioned equipped shield effect attacking shield increase physical strength attaching with shield increases kickback chance. The low ranking undead that face the real power death all have diminished. If you get injured zombie will get infected. Minsk Sai said that he had to kill his comrades who became zombies all himself. However, if it's skeleton, then don't have to worry about that pushing forwards. Rush of courage. Whirlwind blade. He fights well as the leader of group. I think he is driver affiliated job, not isn't that about with stars. Skilled skeleton soldiers back Oklahoma. It's funny to say this to zombie, but let's see if the skill still works as they die. Corpse explosion. Oh, the firepower sure different with just that skill alone. Destroy the exit. I have to use corpse explosion with caution. There kids inheritor. Not only does it damage the building, the sound is loud as well. Outside the zombies are coming again, Danny. We killed so many yet there's still tons of them. Sun Whiskey will be outside to make room. The strategies that use change. Caution, this reckon's starting the plan. Is Drake May. Have acquired hunting lowland zombie. Have acquired cool for hunting all lowland zombie. Have acquired for hunting drank zombie. Have acquired hunting low ran zombie. No, I can't believe he easily pierces through them like. Please save the people on the rooftop. Give prepared business underground parking lot just in case. Your power return eternal death. I'm confident the field of war of attrition, but there are still way too many. Still I need to save death response and the summoning of the Grim Reaper. Because I don't know what else could happen today. Jason say, let's go. Why, that was ready long time ago. Item information name fashion mark purification brave rare class man-made item effect can mark made Kim bomb station with peace. Love pickled detox poison. It's effective for days after wearing it. Cranny or do watching the sewing matter. She's fast, accurate and strong. She's surely above anyone else give ever seen close quarters combat. The bases are ready or were prevented the zombies from coming here. Best we could from now. Pick the people. Wear your safety belts now. Don't make any noise. Are we going like this genuine? How long are we going to be chased zombies? Everything will be okay if we just get away from this. Chicks smell raw meat and are now moving the goals. Yeah, but those kids are no match for zombies. Some will say, we have to them away. They're fast and hyper-focused on the. Those fuckers broke car window and hand they took the youngest son. I couldn't even react. If it happens again, I'll do best to prevent it, and I'm angry myself that I can't do anything else but say this. Thank you will very best this time. They'll definitely protect family. Escorting them while they're busy will move slowly. Walking pace is slow, but this is the best way to get to become station. To all the people who want to escape this damned guy's game, they have to push through all the zombies. It's even better if the quest ends eliminating the spirit. Sigh, is it suddenly so quiet? Eagles don't make any sounds unless they're eating guts. This place got attacked too. Gate, it was still safe when we had lunch yesterday. San Wu say, something is staying close to us. Kim, all those things are definitely coming again. Go. Shut, stay quiet. Crazy everyone, stay alert. On the left hook. No, Sako. It's a fast way more than I expected. Only Jason Sai managed to react to it. They're coming, the goals are coming. Zombies, and there are so many. Is person conscious even if they've become skeleton? Chance do people retain their consciousness after becoming skeleton? This is not as long as I'm here. That will never happen. Son Wushi, I ask for favor if I die. The mayor coming protect the. They're fast and just not the normal sense. Their movements are bizarre and irregular. Oh, on top of the busy, not only the front but the back. Stop them. In it of your hope has returned to eternal death. Lungster. And Sachi behind you. He. Harold Akai. What the goals regenerate ability that. It's fine, I'll control the situation now. I've summoned the grim paper time of Yusuf. And the power of Klechi increases the maximum number of units your horde increases. All of your stats regenerate nearby destroyed undead indefinitely, as many as the maximum number of units your hordes. I was going to save it, but the situation is bad right now. Your power has enabled to bring the dead into you. Hope these are the bodies of the undead that once had mastered their deaths, have caused their connection to their master be severed, and have now been subjugated to you. Bring the rest of goals into army. I've earned gold for hunting goal. Your power has enabled to bring the dead into your hordes. I've earned gold for hunting goals. Your power has enabled to bring the dead into your hordes. Wall of Valerie. What accuracy, he's able to perfectly target the The movements are smooth, but if we're to compare everyone without taking their skills into fact, he's on par with Chop Buffoon. This time we'll never let take them a back fight near the skeletons. It might take some time, but we should be able to deal with all the goals this way. But there are way too many goals for us to save everyone, the only ones able to fight properly. The Drake and Samandagger are busy fighting the zombies. They don't have the time or temperament to fight the ghouls. The reason we're keeping things stable is that people are fighting with their lives in order to protect their families. Just because I had first awakening doesn't mean it'll solve everything. Yeah. Scholar Akavo came inside ill. You bastards will never let touch cuff. Yeah. No, a wall of the skill cannot be used cooldown time. Never let take them king. Scholar are up dad not dad. Yanni fell with the goal without weapon at watch Uncle Necromancer please save daddy. Ansges cough. I will go bring potion, it's too late. Beck, you know that it won't work with just that. Beck, I need to protect family. I know I didn't hear your answer Songwoo, but please. Family even using me please. Personal quest has been activated as certain conditions have been met. Personal quest. Amount mill type save or neglect the dead goal make the knight into skeleton reward personal skill. There was once knight with heavy missayin. He may have died because of that missayin, but because he was unable to fulfill it, great regret filled his heart with that. He has left you. The one who holds the reins of death with his last will have gained the qualifications to possess the knight's body due to receiving his heal. However, his will states that must be responsible for his family's safety. Once this responsibility is fulfilled, the knight's body will repay with devouring strong loyalty. Of course, may also leave the knight to die normal death, leaving his will. The choice is yours to make. Your choices will affect your destiny. You're telling me this is the same as what happened to Professor System fucking dog. I'll agree to your request. I don't know what to say to your family, but this is the choice I'll make in order to survive. Oh, I'm sure I died. This is the afterlife, not yet. The other grim paper thus might not be the afterlife, but I guess it's true that I died. I guess I won't be able to see family again. I wanted to become proud father and good husband, but this fucking world took it all. Adi is the necromancer, is making into undead. Samushi, leave your family to him, you'll forget everything and return to death. There's nothing more to fear nor worry about. That's right, I know Samushi will protect family. They'll forget everything. Forget Sapert. Please don't take it. Memories of family, I need to protect them. What fool? Someone stronger than will protect them. I can't throw away those lingering feelings. Because I'm the head of the family, to their duty of the head to protect the family. I'll then see if protect them again. At established contract with Death Knight, their memories from their life will be maintained. They be taken into your horde once certain conditions are met. Death Knight. So agreed to request talk. It seems that we're able to keep your will. I can't believe something like this is possible. He's the unique of the undead that you've seen. Minskshi, I have a lot to ask you, but there are still a lot of goals left. Let's go and finish this. It's time for the knight to go back out to war. Wait, devil, please help us. It looks like we have to pierce way to the busy. Before knew it came too far till now. Akio girl too. That's Rev deviling the skeleton guys. Stop to protect the busy, not use. Honey, somebody help I. Skeleton. Wonderful Begreco. Feel the undead after they died. Death Knight is the strongest among the undead. That's they fear me and are displeased. This the jealousy coming from different class. Hekiuk. Will have received cold for glaring. Jill's time remaining until credentials day. Have received cold for glaring. Battle time remaining until credentials days. Evil beings. Well, what's that skeleton that appeared to suddenly feel sorry to even compare those guys to him? Own group. It's all the ghosts are running away. Chin. Oak. Trusting the Dragon Slayer was the right choice. It's an awkward since don't have shield which used to carry need find one contractor profile arc mumwincing. Stimulate level occupation. Death Knight abilities, physical strength, ability power. The Knight Undead. On tractor kill information summary chain of abyss, summon chain containing the power death bind specific object vitality exploitation, absorb the good the living and strengthen the surrounding undead increase per overlap to overlap. Some will say, think we've eradicated all the goals now. But that thing they'll explain it later. Want to take some rest, but we have to get to become station immediately. It's turn to attack now. It's took quite a long time, but we're leaving Oak. And that serves as the end of this quest. The black smoke is definitely thicker here than other places. Miss, aren't going to tell your family. I'm dead now. Isn't there something more urgent right now? It won't be too late to tell them after we solve our problems. They are children who are strong enough to endure scary things. That's true, but it's a different story when died and becomes skeleton. Think her wife will notice him Kathotu. It's quieter than thought. They don't have special guards. Wait, can't we build safe place? This case it's probably because they sprayed the smoke to prevent the enemy from approaching. So, how they can find the raid boss? The boss is alive when enter the quest area, and there are also zombies and ghouls. He didn't kill it with magic or anything. Well, we'll find that out. The end. Some will sigh. Aren't too late back for someone. Hurry, think we need to finish the quest as soon as possible or worried about your family. Chiss and Sai will be responsible for protecting them. She killed most of the zombies and ghouls on the way. Also midnight the richest coolie will be over again. The home of the evolutionary society is the raid boss. It'd be great if we won't have to meet them again, but that's impossible. What's that? This is exactly what I've seen zombie movies. Commutation and security minister, Robo committee, dagger management, experimental facility, authorized personnel. Isn't that the mark of the government? Isolated. The question is that the people here are government people or not. Could it be that the evolutionary society consists of government people? I thought they were forming big force somewhere since it was group that moved Korean, but whatever it is, it's no longer organization to trust and follow. The raid does monster Abdulkind had appeared. The Go King arms and Liu's art's condition is mass. Caution cracked the being created the area, so there's reason zombies were pouring endlessly. They are spreading all over the region here. Just who would do such thing? As expected, it's Necromancer. Quests was upgraded and more black smoke spreader. The experiment I wanted to collect also came itself. We finally meet again. First, let's not argue for a while. Perhaps don't know, but I have proposal. Shows job related to death, and I am also studying death. However, I totally different. Study death how? I study the energy of the abyss, the power that is contrary to all life. Colleagues, and I see this as test for human evolution. That's we have to overcome it and pass the test. And we think the method to do that is child which water matcha Elohim ilf for Dechea. Joseph Roth throwing away the shell of the human body and transcending. Uedo, the newcomer's transcendence. All of these leads to one thing. If we use the system, it could be possible. The Goat King of this new quest will help us with research as well, and even the Necromancer is here. It's like somebody led us here. This game, it seems all coincidental, but it's being manipulated artificial system, and I'm at because of the quest. Are approaching the right answer. We are the happy ending of the game. Saw. See this game's ending. The evolutionary society has profit stone also. Let's make agreement. Join us to make it happen. It will be good for two. Join for the sake of the greater cause. Become game piece on chessboard for your cause. You're nothing but bastards who spread poisonous gas and conduct human experiments. And I haven't met single normal group who announces that they are working for the greater, because I have no interest your cause nor for people who. If the world was normal, I would have taken more time trying to convince with more academic persuasions, but it's shame. I'll pass on graduate life, and since I'm liberal arts major the studies are different. Odal didik vision diction. I guess it's impossible to discuss any longer. Sondakshi. Professor, the restriction on the Go King will be released for a moment. Don't even think about it, it destroys them up. Those complete or actuated. The skills of your horde have drastically decreased due to the divine power they. First ice kiss can crawled exam ice kiss can. The same skill the hens has. Their priests say. The powers of are incompatible and dead. Deal with them first. They might not have shield like handsome. What crude weapons will be returning them? Weapon production, telekinesis. Does she have psychic powers? Drula. Holy pressure heat. And suction. Healthy body with healthy appearance makes strong willpower. We were idle trainees, please be careful Sondachi. Precious experiment tanks are that room over there, yes, yes. Ek experiment tanks who? First Tajikasian mum crawled exam ice skin. We be attacking again, cancel mostly nothing long as we take care of under. Happy. Barricade. The Death Knight has exploited life drain. Cut back key. The skills of the nearbeat undead have increased. They'll never forgive them oak. You're not worthy of life oak. Act trying to act tough. Enemy undead anyway, will melt them with divine power. Immense chill weapon production. Your Templar has caused the synergy effect to be activated. Synergy lists the unwavering knight category hidden synergy condition undead knight shield effect using shield created necromancer will cause one to be immune to abnormal statuses. What the spell change the pose we're starting against? I feel the damage, only the kickback effect of divine magic has disappeared. But that's enough you? Yeah. Skullheady. Yup. The Death Knight has exploited life drain. The skills of the nearby undead have increased. The divine power within the current area has disappeared. The undead have guards, call the guards. Too late 9M. That doesn't make sense, shouldn't we be winning the situation? It's you right. The owner of that tank. You'd get away from Mel. For mere experiment hand day was. No way, don't come near Mel monster. Guys are the real monsters cookie. First Taiji case can crawl the exam ice case can con. Professor have earned gold for killing player. Amazing. Was hoping it wouldn't come to this. It's difficult for me every time it comes to fight since I had almost no fighting skills. Adak item is a production based class. Is scamming based started up. I need to deal with him with everything you've got. In the power of Klitchy increases the maximum number of units your horde increases all of your stats regenerate nearby destroyed undead indefinitely as many as the maximum number of units your hordes. Oh, that stig, it looks like retreating would be the best strategy. Flash grenade. Magic mist flash grenade that blinds the enemy, and I should use this chance too. Alas, expected that eye of yours doesn't receive any light to see front. Really picked good card. There's probably no better class to be ordered to survive alone. But how are planning on protecting the others? We summon the zombies and goes outside see. Start how use things like that when you're human. The system is already natural force like gravity. Aren't human beings who make new things into weapons, and once it's it. Way to utilize the system as weapons. We tried experimenting with the Go King to see how it is utilized, but seems to be as far as we got. The Go King is recovering its health. Real power doesn't only come from prolonging one's lifespan. I dare to fighting us until the end even when everyone else around has died. Men's chi, finish it. I was waiting for those words. Let's meet again. I've earned gold. Fop destroying players of the body is a clone. He wants Doctoro from the community. Spot became empty, disappeared swordsman Yondeon Podak. And there's doctors the top. This is all one person. So there's reason their group was so big. He's using countless clones various places to pursue the same goal without having any disagreements. Sonmushi. This isn't the time to think. The King is moving. First ice kiskin crawled exam ice kiskin ugly. Is it over? Not, they'll definitely come again. Darn just we're done. They keep crawling up from get handled so many on way here. They're crawling. They're coming here too. I can't let anyone die. San Wusai, believe me, even though we acted like enemies. Now San Wusai is ahead and I also improving. But the thing is he doesn't stop and he's still steadily growing. To stand next to San Wusai, I should work harder. Their skeletons are their kai. And viewing only the necromancer not here. If fire. San Wusai. Used Rich's skills. We have to use this momentum. I must grow stronger. Let's end this quickly. It must be because Rev diddling the necromancer's lover that she sure fight her, then must be the strongest couple on the Korean peninsula. What are these people talking about? There's firepower all of a sudden. Is it her power? Is she going to fight them herself? The goals are going to attack the busy. Yeah, let target the. Yeah, 3 goals are charging all once. Aheko. Ikaka. Is. Or hurt anywhere. How it's daddy's voice, it's daddy. Alp skeleton. Ah, threats allure. It transform into skeleton. Yeah, I transform into skeleton thanks to Uncle Necromancer. Whoa, you're so cool, skeleton of justice, and trust of me to want to transform the adults called to transform. Some would say. Want to worry because Jason Sai was here, but it must's been hard for you. I'm certain some would say had harder time. Only the two of against the Go King. Well, that's. The Go King has returned. We did prepare to fight him, but the mankind just thinks that be ready to fight the boss. Yeah, so doesn't it look use it wants to, and I think they've been tested enough to come to the point where it is even harder to die. Shouldn't we handle it now then? Up thankful Tadia give her present, but the Sue. As expected, humans are the scariest. That's it was tough fight, pardon. The current mainstream chapter when you face the fate hag ended urgently. Oh, what does that mean? It is indeed over, but it ended urgently. The mainstream had begun chapter balance patch urgently needed. Congratulations, the surviving the Korean server for our extraordinary instinct fight the enemy. You've completed all your mailing which I'd given. I know we should have patched. Wait, bond monster handling ranking hand manage monsters core monsters how soon monsters pick the wrong one monster doctor good monster total monster and anxious about what we are going to do next. In no buses the second place oh no. The Korean server how unique performances all server. Furthermore, considering that the level the Korean server the world moves aren't impossible to make the future, therefore the hidden chapter will be held the rest of the year. Hope you prove that the big fight you are just accidentally. Are the rangers even sleeping? They're not even damn human anymore. Caution, important warlord monsters that lead large-scale troops have appeared throughout the Korean server. They will be attacking the safety zones. Group the event called the attachment warlord monster leading large force. Whilst then does this make the earlier mission and all of a sudden? We should just continue to step forward. There is definitely ending that Ikansen talks about. From the bad to happy ending, this event will be the one to lead us to the path of ending. Variables are indeed dangerous, but they give greater rewards. Great battle for this necromancer. I'm going to give punch the nose. The quest has been cleared, let's get out of here. Overwhelming grades, compliments. Shit, just don't want to die, Jay. That just hatred towards Korean. Neki. Oh, I can't believe I have to pawn away from the goblins. Quickly come here. Carry. Gate pioneering camp shield. Had I heard that deal with goblins I backed away because I was worried about the others. Well, their smell also almost suffocated me. Pioneering camp. We should get ready for battle. Spear and shield the front bow crossbow. And magicians come to the rear row. We're no longer just relying on you, some will see. I have already gained experience from fighting with various monsters. Pioneering camp, shield pioneering camp. But aren't they too fast? Father, thank for raising me. What are saying? Well, even if we all die today, still let's just do best to fight. We shouldn't wish for me to live longer. How dare gabling come tum arc this doing take to have. Father shall also live long have earned from killing the goblin. Look. You're awesome. Use the death faith kill holy second. His place and on this day will become legend. You have acquired hunting goblin, you have acquired hunting Berlin. Thou have acquired hunting Dublin, you have acquired hunting Dublin soldiers in. You have acquired cold hunting goblin. Now I think I do better, I deal with the goblin soldiers alone. I'm the best player all of Korean, come on bring on Yaji become milestone. Oh, you're trying to surprise attack me against. All should feel embarrassed, but I handle it as well. Come to me, come here. Your son is incredible, well that he is, but he's also ugly, but because son I don't know what to do. Just walk that. What's with that Loki 3 faces? Is he Sempen? I don't like goblins, like a goblin dead goblins. Why like you unhurt? Where did you come from? Sunday Jason Nunami, and who are you? Shouldn't that replace? New mainstream has just started, and because of that it's a little messy. Many survivor groups have suffered from massive airstrikes all throughout the country. We believe that it would be safer to just stay the safe zone that has changed overnight. Influence over the week, the safe zone rule, it's all changed now. Why, now Yongdongpo is also dealing with thousands of orcas. I heard that they're looking for you Sunday. Alright, if they're having hard time, we should help them. We made deal before, but this situation we be called allies. It could become difficult if the Evolutionary Association also makes move time like this, but if they're not on the same side as the monsters. Xinwu say. We found out where the goblin stronghold. It's on Paludo Mountain according to the routes, then take their stronghold must on that mountain. I'm glad that the warlords near the village are all goblins. It's whole different enemy than on Yongdongpo where they fought the Red Orca. I didn't make any precise observations, but I think there are over of them. There were also wizards on boar monsters. Goblins are the weakest monsters, but we are behind numbers. Their commander is commandeering hundreds of goblin troops, then we shouldn't rush to win. It's best to be careful. Well, it isn't to win the fight against them, pardon. Well, right now it is to obtain as much gold and experience as possible. As expected of Sanwu's side, your opinion is totally different already. Lay play Torika. I won't be the one hunting them away. This will be great opportunity for the two of and other villagers as well. Can we really do it well? Don't know. Abandoned factory, so all the goblin commanders gathered place like this kick. That makes job lot easier. I was wondering if I should deal with the high-ranking goblins one. Even small group of goblins is scary when they move systematically with the warlord though. But let's see if the warlord still commands them after I smash his head and come out giant ogre. Is he? Rolls. Edom info name the blessing level her. The bracelet description consumes all mana and creates electricity to attack. After using this attack, you will be able to produce mana minutes. If someone without mana bracelet, it will still produce attack without and consumption, but the come down time hours. It you for have hunting acquired. Berlin told soldier you for have hunting acquired. Berlin you have. Up guy ain't squire Dublin soldier you have hunting acquired Dublin. Okay. Finally we've met the goblin lord. Should we take care of it? Please deal with it as soon as possible. Scrim manifestation. Do use the power that ye maximum number summons. Let Kaboldi, all abilities increased, able resurrect and reproduce the nearby undead man times set the number do have under our control. You have acquired hunting Dublin. So keep. Here the come get ready. Oh, how many are there? They're just of losers. Wolf already most their heads. Stay calm and hunt. Great eye and kill men possible. That's right, this piece of cake. Defeated soldiers category penalty attribute clause death warlord adverse effect reduced speed decreased attack do think do our category penalty attribute clause annihilation the warlord's adverse effect unable communicate bad sense direction need commands take action. Decreasing fighting step category penalty attribute clause absolute adverse effect with fight adverse effect the probability falling into confusion increased spiga. You have acquired hunting Dublin soldier have acquired a hunting Dublin advisor thou have acquired coal hunting Dublin assault soldier. I can't believe hunting is this easy. It's all thanks to San Wuse. The average level of villager is the level gap between different individuals is widening. Completely powerless people must exist. Any group they depend on others and soon become burden on survivor groups. Chess pioneers and other non-combat professionals have their own roles, but now the increased difficulty is inevitable. I was worried because the first person that was sent to the village was handsome. You're not going anywhere. While we solve this problem, the people who are weak or sick also become strong. It's damn thing but a system. Don't worry grandpa, just please and aim carefully now kids. Shoot you're talented. You have level damn line I we. Or a server the first that succeeded killing the warlord monster stop contributor. Well we won. Now I also fight level. I'm level now. At big battle all participants will receive additional gold depending on the contribution gold. I got gold. But I still feel more comfortable when acting alone, but this half bad. Level yes, please focus on getting to level. We've eliminated the nearby warlord and its forces, so now should be able to hunt more reliably. Focus on getting the average to level before I come back. It may sound cruel, but I have no obligation to take responsibility for the we can't just stay at the village without knowing what's going to happen next. Everyone should aim to become person that protect themselves. Yeah, I shouldn't be forgetting about that. What happened when I was weak when I left the others to save myself? Shiba, the helicopter has arrived. To keep complaining, so we must leave quickly. We'll deal to protect each other from enemies for a limited amount of time. Let's go help the Liberation Gal now. How is the situation with the new warlord that appeared? Please wait moment, we'll soon see the northern boundary. Add him information name magic drawn rank advanced category auxiliary item effect shared site with the mage mana consumed increases depending on distance. Trolls about here 100 of them. They will soon move this way. It looks like Ben shot down thrown weapon commander. We have to take out the bridge. Thousands of red orcs are streaming from the Gimp side too and splitting to face both once much. How about we focus ally forces into defeating the trolls first, and then we move the entire force to face off against the orca. Troll is not easy opponent. Flame scans or the power they have with that body mass, their regenerative abilities if we run short on time and break into fallout where we will suffer great losses. I know however the experience we are missing out on is too great. The exclusive quest we have to finish nurturing crusaders of level 10 or higher guild members dying due to rash decision would be put in the cart before the horse, but if I have to reduce the gap between that person and me, I can't only be hunting safe. For now even the young downpost security unit will call most of its forces, leaving behind minimum defensive unit. Alright. Some mental got call from the helicopter that went to pick the necromancer. They'll be arriving soon. That's relief. When the necromancer arrives, we block the trolls together and then deal with the orca. But the necromancer said that we have to go towards where the orcs are. What is he saying? Did we properly inform him about the situation here? Oh, but he said that he will be joining after collecting some raid bones here. Collecting bones. The helicopter that the necromancer in. Don't tell me. Caution, giant spirit regeneration begins the area. Caution, death response begins the area. What, that another giant monster appeared here? Trolls too are definitely giant species. Have earned gold hunting stroll warrior. They're like kids. You have earned gold hunting stroll warrior. The dead are enslaved under your authority. Flame scans ups. Bone collection. He was already strong, but now the fish has met water. Will I be able to overcome him just through primary awakening? After the war is over, the gap will be so large I will never be able to catch up. Since deaths are assets to the necromancer. The necromancer to the Liberation Guild beg him for help. It definitely said one even until just last night. They're not even some small to medium scale guild. Crusaders image is completely out of shape now. The two supporters on either side are also chaos due to the situation we put on the community. Synergy is given through team play. Synergy list giant level category attribute synergy condition over 20 with giant attribute effect damage from small to medium sized opponents reduced. Warlord monster stroll tribal chief has appeared. And wise monster, that one looks quite tough. Ones are growing where he swings his agent to that magic axe. That's definitely not going to be easy. Opponent is the necromancer too going to be stopped here. He's just getting one-sidedly eaten up. Flame scans for should get beat if attacked while not knowing your place and your force's strength. Time remaining until qualification stays. It's over. The dead are enslaved under your authority. This is simple. I will liberation quit will bidding, so let's going. It's relief I'm not late, thank you. Was planning to buy time using the necromancer to get stronger, but he just got stronger the meantime. Large orc army is streaming from the west. Unless they're planning to get here swimming, they will have to come over this bridge. We can't let ourselves lose to him again this battle. We've blocked the other places using items and various other methods. The entire Korean server is watching position is over if we lose to him once more. I have to prove myself to them. We'll head this bad year. Deputy Chief from news that the necromancer is joining the raid. We are overflowing with supporters. Necromancer FN text or future Kim Nun attack views. Just thought he was great the time the required raid, but have been assured after watching the troll incident think the necromancer will become the pivot point rebuilding the Republic of Korea. It definite that we have to join forces with him as the center. You will also become part of the force. Commence support the necromancer. Two views. Ultimately somebody will have tailed the lead with dominating power where that many people are making efforts. The Liberation Guild still the hearing guild of Susan, however don't think there is sure keystone like the necromancer. Have hope that he will something for us. We will also make move immediately and fight against the red comments. Maintaining the community is getting harder and harder. We're the ones who have seen the necromancer's activities for the small medium guilds are revealing information. It seems that the survivor group Elson is also joining. They are 200 strong. They have been quiet all this while despite being large group. We just got call from the Namangan side too. They said they are on the move with 5 pieces. What do you plan to do? We will have to accept them. We should accept them and slowly turn them to side. The Red Orc army that appeared Gimp cannot even be Tully. That large army is moving east, and the survivors have let us know that they have come into close range. We have to condense each force through commanders meeting and make them cooperate with the Liberation Guild. Flame scams were. We shall now begin the commanders meeting. Mina, I request proceed with the We Liberation Guild have blocked most of the bridges, but we have dispatched watch guard units to all bridges to keep in mind other cases that may arise. We are analyzing the enemies. Necromancer and to their looks making combustible. It is true that we have received help from him, but I don't like the current situation. He is tied drones, but the force here and everyone is conscious of the Necromancer. I have to somehow break the structure. Excuse me, Commander. Survive has flown here from the west. Flown here. Yes, the thing that the person was riding was quite unique. While even the Liberation Guild makes limited use of helicopters due to the Wyvern's unique thing to ride. Everybody seems to be curious, so let's meet the person first up. Let's listen to the survivor's words directly. Careful, don't close up once your pack or bake are dead. That. So this is that unique thing to ride. Orphan. Alright, he's kids so he doesn't attack humans unless attack first. Commander, that girl is the survivor. Please help. Flame scans for. Is this another survivor group that has been isolated due to the Red Orc warlord? Back a few hours ago, great number of Chinese players landed. Gangway a gun, please help. What? Girondo. Small island that is connected to Gangway Bridge. The players from Gangway arranged safety zone Girondo since safety be comparatively easily managed. NT seal the traffic routes and take care of the monsters inside the island since it is a small island. We were aware that there are strong forces like the Liberation Guild on the mainland, but we decided to live quietly. That's because the interior was chaos from the monsters and marauders. Must have felt uneasy living Gangway, being close to seal. As there gathered limited area on the island, they would have cooperated better, and it wasn't bad decision, although of course. That was until unexpected enemy attacked them. Flame scans. A few hours ago pirates landed Girondo. There are dozens of just their fishing boats. We resisted as much as we could but couldn't win, and even the traffic route which was way of escape was seized. How many of them do you think there are? The number of pirates? About 1,000. There will probably be more of them considering the anchored fishing boats. Since China has big population, even the number of players will be high. Aren't we troubled if they are making planned attack on? That won't be the case. We rarely had those guys who hunt players, right? It is most likely that those pirates are such trivial. But current situation, such guys are actually more dangerous since they will make their move targeting the players' lives and gold while we are your weakest. Why, we need to deal with this. What he says is right, but we are already difficult situation with just the Red Orchid, and as of now we aren't sure whether the attackers are warlords from China or just marauders. But what if they come us attacking from a river waiting on the higher banks of the Han River? We are being attacked from the rear while facing off against the orcas, so we will only think about the orcs for now. We cannot dodge the orc army that has seized Gimp and gangs. Go flame scans, so thanks to them the pirates cannot come onto the mainland either. We watch the lower parts of the Han River dispatching scout team. We cannot go to Gangway now either. I have another suggestion. How about this? We dispatch detached unit and defeat the pirate set. And then make raid against the Red Orcs from opposite sides together with the survivors of Gangway. In Sur attack, I agree we attack those guys, but what the swordsman's saying is that we don't have enough forces. Even if we send helicopter to that small island, sneak attack wouldn't work because of the noise. No way. The Necromancer alone. Would it be possible? Skills aren't suited to fighting alongside many people anyway. Death's Curse, Abyssal Breath, Corpse Explosion will all be unusable. I'd also need to find information about the Chinese player. The fact that he has come over once means we could face off against each other again. And for the Orca we use the tactic of first taking their head, like the time we fought the Goblin Wood. Adverse effect: movement speed decreases, attack speed decreases, RU to category attribute penalty condition annihilation of warlord level commanders adverse effects communication breakdown loss of sense of direction. A Dizzer appears inside the unit desperate scampy 5 the orc lord with directing them from the rear so there is need to gangway which is behind them. If it's just me alone it should be possible to quietly sneak attack them riding the griffin right flame scans or courser. Alright, let's do that. Oh, you're abandoning again, don't take run with this time or be careful. It would be too much for 3 or more people to ride the griffin so it can't be helped. The next time we meet it will be the very middle of battlefield. Yes, and we'll take good care of herself, but handsome don't overdo it, trust in your protective membrane too much like Tear Priest bit 10. If you're ready shall we get going? Yes, I'm ready here. Taking off a gusty. Pardon me for not telling earlier, but we have to wait nearby until it gets dark after we reach the waterfront. A pirates raise really huge monster birds. Those birds around the and watch the island. Nisilki. Flame scans or Ula done. You're done installing the batteries. Dunno if it's cause the lantern's old, but the flame seems kinda weak. This atmosphere's the best. Would have been nice if they didn't stop us messing with the prisoners. The expedition near the island be enjoying like it's paradise, and look us, that's because they've got so many prisoners there. We'll get opportunity once we get to the Korean mainland. 2 gold women will reap lots. Wolf, I would hang on through this if it wasn't for the hard liquor made out of monster centipede eggs. Caught hangs out the captain might monitor flying the crooks, so watch thee. If you're caught that drunkard might take away everything that's left. The way I think it's more peaceful now. I've been sent off the continent. Instead meaningless fights against the powerful people of the continent. Pig-raiding weak countries brings better gold. Captain, you also think this situation inside? Wait, hush. I think something's there. What's talking about? I don't see anything. Job's human hunter, I'm very well aware of that. A skill that hidens manses is telling me something's here non-stop. Jet enemy he. Purple. There is other prey to want to let treat fuss here. Let's keep him alive for now. Lead, I have something want to find out after I've cleaned this area. Manhwa. Monster. It's okay, calm down. I give that to while. It looks like we're able to communicate thanks to the system to let know advanced. I have skill that reads part of the dead memory. You memories of the dead. So kaki home, whether you want to. When it epimiel, or tell met roughly after you're dead. This make don't sense. Of them to sa. Tardy flame scans or of the fighting men just few hours time. Check if there are any who escaped among the prisoners and weigh anchor once. Look over the entire surrounding for ships that we come from the outside. Don't know who the heck is, but think there are places to hide on this island. And then I find the attacker and bring them to Telop. Don't know who they are, but do really think there's place to hide on this island. Captain. We're found missing person. Would how find him faster than me? They were already dead, and they're just piled neatly to ship like that. Would he secretly put the corpses inside the enemy ship? Is he crazy? He could just easily throw the corpses into the sea. Is he trying to provoke us? But this isn't exactly provoking. This happened not only on this ship, the same on other ships. Well, there is corpses inside the ships, starting from the ship on corner over there. Inchi of what? Say the ships, all the ships exploded. Moron, you know that too. I'm asking, exploded. Colonel Nero, we need to escape. What's going on here, Captain? They're heard coming from where there must bottler. Black gas. That's the abyss break. Use the black wizard. If inhale terms no saving you, we need to get out of here. Use terms still bums laugh. The bird signals from all over the island. We've got enemies everywhere. It's massive attack. Someone's trying to lock us in any alley. Bridge, let's to the bridge, right? That's the only way out of here unless there's ship. How the Koreans are using biological and chemical weapons. If we get isolated here, it'll be over for us before reinforcements come. We need to get out of here and secure a new area for the ship to land. Cut top cave. Of welcoming the Admiral. That's the bridge up quickly. Can we have to get out of here at any cost and to the bigger island? It's massive attack. What happening on his little land? The defeated soldiers from the server. Did he say China had 3 servers? Yes, that's the continent. Looking through the soldier memories, they established large-scale pirate group. They're the Bracken. They plan to inland through Gangway Island and set for the main to land. Everybody get off, get ready for battle. I can't let you do that, you all will die here. Caution, the great report started appearing this aerial. Caution response, the dead will begin this aerial. What the smoke up, keep body hurts, hang there and watch the front. Waki the swift yuff. Behind you, they're coming from behind, two coming from the front. They're coming from everywhere. What are these monsters, damn I? We're retreating, rather back the island than be the middle of the bridge and fight. It's too late, we get back. These morons are the only one I can. Captain's bird monster taking care of the zombies, it's pushing them. Is that the bird Huron was talking about? Well, it doesn't seem like big deal at deal with the zombies. No way, damn monsters would be for nothing if we continue like this. You have turned the dead into your subordinate under your authority. You have turned the dead into your subordinate under our authority. The monsters came back alive, Captain. What should we do? Move, need to get out of here. I'm the only one who get out of this country and contact the main fleet. Get out of this island fast. First we need to escape. Why? Damn it, need to get out of, can't move body. Necromancer him. All people village are safe, we're getting weapons back and fighting the pirates. Good work, but it seriously, all thanks you Necromancer him, thank you mage. What is this Korean guy? Is your position to ask questions? Did you say your admiral was Chen Gon? Wondered if that person. Curfew leveled it. You see the memory fragment, the deceased. We take what we lack. But the problem is that there are no occupied territories the continent for us to take over, General. Then how about we strike the nearby islands? We blockade the sea through the islands and advance back into the continent through the Korean peninsula. Actually, that's exactly what I was thinking, thank you. General Kigong, please conquer all the islands of vicinity of China. We have to seize the sea while the continent's strong ones are dealing with monsters, and General Ingoing lead the small-scale fleets and make outposts the Korean peninsula. Avoid setting off the Korean peninsula's forces and wait until I arrived. Aye, General. Everyone is to utilize the pirate synergy to its maximum as Molcos is on higher ground. I hope we collect as much gold as possible. Ox synergy list will become the Pirate King level category group synergy condition group of over pirates effect. When player is murdered, obtained gold is doubled and the player's gold is plundered. Pirate synergy, this is they were massacring the humans without reluctance. Finally, think of all the quests we received. The virtue will be born the end of this chaos. Such foolish quest flame scans or for moral cause is not a virtue but the way of Shrek. Under everything without mercy. As I thought, those who speak for cause cannot be trusted. Skills item, this point isn't a random ability, random strength, guaranteed other random. Have learned the skill death response, the skill rank has improved experience to expert, skill information name death response rank expert category active rip. Consumes mana, summon zombies with master from the abyss. These individuals are not limited your maximum boomkin size, they will turn to dust after minutes cooldown, minutes. Power augmentation is good news, but the fact I'm getting used to facing humans doesn't sound good. Could be unnecessary misunderstandings because job's necromancy. Necromancer, so what do we do now? Since we're done here, we will head to Gimful for the real war. A flame scans or oh well, they're really swarming, so many of them, each stronger than ordinary orca. The problem is that even those guys are just one of the advanced parties. The troll slaves, with those not job work-based stars, are using monsters like themselves slaves. I orc-based stars of our wave burn up burn moral. Have earned gold hunting red warrior, have earned gold hunting red orc warrior, have earned gold hunting red orc warrior, have earned gold hunting red orc warrior. In what sense I got high like this, who else would be able to do this besides me? Won't let your guard down. Sure changes, block the front, protect makes. These orc-based stars, it's not just their numbers. They're fearless, they're enjoying the battle ioke. But that's sin for. Arg stand strong, we've to endure this, push them back. Priest unit put protective membrane around the front shields. Girl, the priests look like they'll fight better than us if. Look there, chief, those guys are. The orc shamans say. Get ready, put protection for magic spells on the shields. Flame scans for Akargi. I'll get hold of those yourselves. Base stars are streaming. Orc riders. I don't think I stopped at hope we should still to withstand it much as we make way flame scans or everybody mover The safer has arrived. The orc camps the breakthrough formation. Shaman check track. That's Crusader flame scans or how war should be fought. Now daydream savers rear don't to save you mana and put. Soon there's not much left. This rate I complete the exclusive quest. I swear I will go step further after completing the exclusive. First I will get close to the Necromancer. Today is the day that we can Ulk. Commander and feel it. Finally have arrived. Completed the exclusive quest. Hero prepare the temple to training rewards are given primary awakening exclusive skills. Your destiny changes slightly. Like something's coming down from that. All units charge. Gem in the temple is proclaimed throughout the area. Hours all allies get automatic healing per second. All crusaders abilities increase. George no swordsmen are light just like. It's coming alive. Flame scans with the self-esteem that kept falling endlessly down is coming alive. I gave on own power and chose collective strength. As this falling world needs being that leads large number of people. This is the beginning of revolution. The people just need some time to adapt to. I will by the time. We liberation gal will be the last ones standing. Adding her name. But we weren't Lady Lay Welts given Ganja or Kanshi to be sure. He news as pride from the marauders we defeated. These base stars as if messing around that much China server wasn't enough. They even went over to the Korean server. All these beasts human form. It looks like the trash we forgot to take care of has gone off to another country. How is that your fault? Lady Lay way back then only lost them because we're saving us from monsters. And according to the informant it seems Korea has stopped their vanguard, stopped those marauder groups. It looks like flame scans where there was quite the person Korea as well. And curious who stopped those beasts. Keep having earned gold for hunting assault ops captain. Looks like it's done. Commander, complete victory except for few that escaped. We killed everyone. What are the casualties on side? On crusaders have died and about players, but this is a lot less than expected. We should decrease the casualties since it's over when people die. We can't infinitely fill ranks like Sonwushi. Even if I invest a lot of resources and time to train players, it all disappears when they die. First the people need some rest if other orcs come while they're exhausted. Another wave already used their army. Their advance party was actually strong, but it seems that they're part of the main force. Commander, this getting really dangerous now. When if the crusader endures the front it'll be impossible to stop charge of that size. We need to get out of main road and proceed with street fight, the only way we win. Will the monsters really come after us if we run between the buildings? Or will they head towards Yongda outpost station where a lot of people are gathered? The monsters will of course head to where there are more people every time. Then I cannot back down from this point, Commander. Chastity, those bastards are charging. Shouldn't we? In a way we can't stop that. Everyone calm down, there should still be way to stop them. Howard. Jesus, and I'm over there. That huge birds. Uara. Necromancer, Jesus, tuning Sunday's back of. Aerial bombardment. It looks like we're fighting cold steel battle while they're fighting modern warfare. Everyone take look. Skeletal Knight riding Drake is sweeping through the battlegrounds. He's famous for traveling with the Necromancer recently. Is he player item info name magic projector bank normal type consumption item effect show images or videos taken with magic drawn or ocean for one night. Lamina Ron all Nubian item will be destroyed after guess. I'm not sure if it does seem to have its own skills and its movements aren't mechanical, but isn't that bit of stretch? Still, I used to like the small goblin skeleton, but I think I'm going to change mine. How come? Right is down feeling. Nice, the number of subscribers increasing. Chat safe state the crusader was amazing this time. but as expected they don't compare to the Necromancer. Still, it was cool when swordsmanship placed that flag King Yozon. Honestly, the Crusader was totally awesome. It's just that Necromancer been hyped so much. Park Monkey, if you look the recent activity, the Necromancer the strongest, so what the hell is the number ranking even doing? I wonder how much money he'll give me with all these subscribers. Who is it doing? Come any closer, shoot. Bet value weapons with the Liberation Guilty. The Liberation Guild here turns off your broadcast right now. If not, well, use force. Would run you are suppressing. The players have the right to know Saiva. Don't know that the information broadcast the past was used against us during the Gaido Terror. The strength of aliens and locations are all dangerous information, so shut it off. Alright, we'll stop. We'll turn off the Kansai. Adjutant General, I know that it's too late. I'm sure there are other private channels. Everyone will know that the Necromancer was the one to lead this war to victory. Even the enemies. What soul is being beaten, and crazy scientists are coming from the south. Orc army is rushing from the west, and now we have pirates from the ocean. Not this peninsula. Hell, where did they adjust the difficulty upon birth? It's true that we haven't had breaks since the apocalypse. We might be strong the Korean server, but who knows compared to the world, and Core small if compared the size. Then it looks like we'll need to hunt more diligently. That's right. Direction has not changed from the time we left school. I'm lucky I've met Sushi at the beginning. What about me to hunt for the sake of getting stronger? But since Korea is small compared to the rest of Earth, the circulating gold and experience points will be small, which is I think of this war with the orcs chance to get a lot of. Then we should kill as many orcs as we tomorrow. That's right, it's already been decided that we will end clashing with other servers. After war with the Orca, we'll be fighting against outsiders. I might have discussed it with Buffoon Shi about this problem. But we don't know what's happened since they're players. After dealing with monsters, if travel between servers becomes easier, then we'll have to deal with such players lethal. Then what will we need to face after players? What the world is the ending for this game? He did hear that. I hear something. I don't see anything suspicious. Thought. Not I'm sure that roots. Back. It back. Song Wushalwan. This is show behind you. Eddie. What, it's so long the orcs are here. How hell did they get here too? They used portal. Was careless, wasn't expecting this, not from monster nor player. That tanker. Hurry up, get them. Wait, I'm still preparing equipment. Sure, Cav, they're aiming for the guild leader. The domain had been proclaimed. This area hour duration. All allies receive automatic healing per second. All Crusader abilities are amplified. Artie. Thought the orcs were going to kill me as expected. Prosecutor him. Feel the buffalo woo. I'm full of energy. eBay stars be stepping stony ha. You're not the only one who wants to hunt them. I wave. We're made through the first portal wall. Was hurt the sneak attack, but now feel better than ever. The synergy amplifies abilities and gives healing effects. Level increases about 2. That buff affects the entire area. It's cheat skill that raise group stats instant. Raw spearing. We made it through the second portal. I'll check the biker places. Other places. Where are the other portals? As is, I overopted. The Necromancer destroy everything while we were breaking the third portal. Little late, but it's probably the same as the first awakening. Are we still that far apart? Song Wu said, look, this stone that emits black smoke, is it the one that generated the portal? Wait, doesn't that look like magic item based on me gamer eyes? The orcs are playing trick now. Caution, it had dark energy. Prolonged contact will adversely affect you. As expected was right. What massive black magic. If do don't it within the time limit, all they will be strengthened and enter the devil remaining time. What's this? It's not like the system to be playing around with us once or twice. Black wizard or kid. It was monster like at university back then. Think he'd be good match for me. A coke. Did Mina suddenly call me? As is that true? Those bastards are heading this wave. Guild leader, we need to evacuate. What's wrong, man? How sad? Wyverns. The wyverns are heading here. Up. Yeah, mid here of all places. On him, be quiet. What if they really come here? Commander, we've put some distance for now, but we need to wait a little longer. There's so many of us on they might be able to detect us from distance and head back. Time is running out, but we can't do anything, just wait a little bit longer. Sunday can't catch wyverns, you wait can't, so it's impossible. Don't know if it's only one or two, but there are dozens of them swarming around, and isn't it practically impossible to deal with the alpha wyverns and the other wyverns under its supervision. They are the rulers of the Korean server skies. As long as those guys are around, the whole operation is to be halted, one to catch, but I can't find the right angle. Commander, we start moving now. Judging their speed, they must be going to the north of Han River. Informed we're moving out now. Sunday, just checked the community complaint where the orcs appeared turned into wasteland. It's the same situation as Gato. It was green infertile area because it was floodplain. What waste of scenery to see. According to the scouts, their concentrated Gimp International Airport think they're ready to welcome us. They're preparing to fight alongside us with everything they have, so we have to respond. We should tread carefully, they might be playing tricks on us again. No, but time isn't on side, there's no other way but to settle it with fight. Over there it's their main force. But there's a lot more than expected. How if we have the chance we should back home you. No one helped but feel skeptical because of the large number of their main force, but now we have nowhere to run. If the massive black magic is completed, we'll be facing more than just regular orca. Don't we start with the bombardment of bodies? Because it's nice meeting, we should it. We've been hit stupid monster once, so we should prepare something for them. Shall we do it? Protective barrier. Is it the magic of the black wizards orca? We stopped the bombing, but they're not coming out. They're probably taking time to complete the black magic. It means we should go there and don't want to, but we should. As is their way to minimize the damage. Even if we win here, it'd be problem if we receive too much damage. From now on we have to deal with other players, and there are too many of them. To the foreign enemies bother you, said, didn't I be liar? When the battle with the orcs is over, don't mind too much about them and just focus on developing aliens. Pardon, what do me? Like as it is right now, the future we need huge group just like the one John Soonski made. There were survivors who were conservative because warlord monsters were also gathering themselves. The problem is managing them and bringing them together. It's loose group of people with different interests temporarily united due to threats from the system bring them together. Each group where they live peace these times more than anything else. Don't know you're suggesting that, but as long as there's no interference, the answer is always a group target in Korea. According to that captain's memory, they aren't the winners but the built. Both words losers of Korean are single character difference. The weak who were pushed out the groups from the mainland, the best choice now is to hunt them out before they become great enough to cause war. However, there will come day when we will have to face even greater group. The larger group gets, the higher the chance that fight will become prolonged battle, which is only organization to me, that is systematic group to supply capital. Unfortunately, the small town we have one isn't enough, we need one with even greater capital. Large community, the national level, it's still far the future. But does Songbook's invitation mean that I should give it shot, since he will be that's extremely bold to the point of arrogance? Being high level and getting good items isn't what I need to surpass this man. Large organization that I've been dreaming of might. We might be partnership. In order to get what I want, I will make sure to use as much as I can. Exahoa, it's relief that they both agree. Nope, that slaver that reveals their inner thoughts. Let's talk about the details after the war ends. We should think about how to deal. There is one way tactic to decrease the number of casualties as much as possible, though it's a bit unconventional. Let's do some sniping. It feels like we're marching to slaughterhouse since we're walking towards countless enemies ourselves. We will be the ones to become the butchers today. The way Jesus unit, there are way too many pigs to slaughter. While they're moving, everyone lined up, tankers to front, makes to the middle, not the back, be ready case gets surrounded. In fact, we really going to die like this quite late to run anyway. We've won countless impossible fights from the start of the game to this moment. Today's war is just extension of that victory. I'm sure there will be even more difficult and exhausting fights from now on. And greater hardships will headway even after that. There will be all kinds of ridiculous trials to bring us down. But we'll still give now. Now we want. We will never give up, we will aim for the king, then climb to see the game manager's face, sir. We came all this way after witnessing countless deaths. I know that I'm one who killed Memo, but is it really to join? Of course we can't give up, but okay. Victory will belong to today. The current area has been declared as the temple's domain for hours. Healing effects will increase for all allies. Most all crusaders stats will increase. Orly. Mage squad vital. Eep effect. Shit, it doesn't look like their numbers are dwindling. Continue firing, it's over for if we start getting pushed back. Ella, hold on tankers. The enemies are veering towards the side, hold them back, attacking them with spears. The shamans have appeared, makes get ready. Aranos and aim for them, kill them before they reach and break formation. It's close but we endure it. The important thing is that we aren't falling back even if it feels like we will. Their siege weapons are here, the units back have started to move. Souls. Realm of Blindfall. Hold your positions, lead many of the enemy soldiers this way. Bring the Orc Lord as close to us as possible. Looks like it's time for us to start Operation Shell Bring to low altitude. Not this is perfect. Did they notice up, but it's already too late. Come to Ogre Skeleton. Edom info name Thunder God's Blessing Bank Heroic type bracelet effect consumes all mana and produces great power. Mana does not replenish for minutes after attack. If warn someone without mana be used once every hour without any cost. Nakde. Mid have earned gold for hunting red orc. Black mage have earned gold for hunting sped orc. Black mage have earned gold for hunting sped orc. Blackfist. Have earned gold for hunting red orc bodyguard. Yeah, have earned gold for hunting sped orc bodyguard. Have earned gold for hunting sped orc warrior. Have earned gold for hunting red orc warrior. That was the sniping operation aimed for the Orc Lord. Alkid was attacked with cannonball rather than bullet. The willard monster for Lord has appeared at rework. To feel offended, look angry. Svelop. They're running off to protect Lopyak after them. Warning, weakened spirit has been activated within the area. Warning, call of death has been activated within the area. Synergy list platoon formation hidden category personal synergy condition have unit with commander unranked attribute or more units effect increase attack rate increase defense rate additional damage given when targeting single enemy. Gen Spank category type synergy condition have the least giant type members effect damage received from small and medium build opponents will decrease. Steel Armored Knight Age Spank category defensive synergy condition have more than units your party equipped with heavy armor effect increased defense forms shield equal to defense. P. L. How does that taste? Disinfect yourselves with that breath of the abyss. What nice and cozy feeling. Sarah, sorry for coming to see like this so suddenly. But I wanted to have nice quiet chat with just the of us. Oh, sorry I didn't say it right. I forgot I have these guys on side. What? You think that it would endure until this point? Is it because boss monsters are different? Even so, it looks like it isn't able to hold back rights and Minsk. She's joined attacks. This is checkmate. Ekyan. I've earned gold for hunting willard monster red orc lord. I'm remaining until have been acknowledged days. I Sunday named this wasn't to steal your kill, but to for the sword acknowledgement. Ruler. It looks like they lost their will today, a penalty effect since their orc lord died. Everyone attack. Novatus only. What the ammunition free. It's when we completely annihilate the red orcs like this. Oh, what does this mean, Commander? The magic drawn scout team says that when a group headed this way. The wyverns. How close are they? It is about kilometers away, so they'll be here soon. Will we trick the wyverns? It's hard to say that they're heading this way because of coincidence. It was waiting for its prey to leave the city where there are many obstacles and head towards the wasteland. They'll soon appear here. Everyone retreat, we need to take shelter inside the airport building. How, what does that mean, retreat all of a sudden? A field boss wyvern alpha male has appeared. We're too late there. Sack. Hook save me Nana. Wyverns are timed, how troublesome. Looks like should teach them that not safe scarfing anything their mouths if. Laffoon shall prepare ballista safer quickly set the ballista. Take the bait, there's bait dangling right front of you, so take it. Corpse explosion. Following in them then shoot. Drake skeleton finish it off. I've earned gold for hunting wyvern. We did it, killed it, the necromancer hunted wyvern. It was monster that I could never hunt before, but I did it. Your power has enabled to bring the dead into your horde. Should get on 2 minutes shall hold that yes. The skies have finally opened for us. The ride's bit more rough than the griffin, but it feels more stable because it's larger. Are we hunting wyverns next? We should show them what it feels like being hunted too. And that one it's separated from the group. Surely it has no sense of danger despite one of its kind being killed. Tell. And so she bind its wings chains of the abyss. I will finish it off. This makes 2 shit out of me. The crossbow will probably be useful as I can't afford to give damage through mediocre attack. Have earned gold for hunting wyvern. Time remaining until have been acknowledged days. Seong Wushi. Your power has enabled to bring the dead into your horde. Archie. What stubborn bastard, he's just not giving up. Come out, Ryder. Ada. Well. Used your spinal boys to bounce off. I've earned gold for hunting wyvern. Your power has enabled to bring the dead into your hordes. This makes Field Bus Monster Alpha Male. A group of wyverns. We only handle one of them when they're separated from the group. One is manageable, but handling all of them once is no different from suicide. Oh. Jerry Carey. Isn't this little dangerous yet? It looks like there's 30 of them. It's imposed be to handle all of them. If we can't escape them, we'll need to use this breath the bag's jar. Isn't Lushy cakey. Alright, let's just watch their response. Don't think enough to make them all pass out, but long their living creatures should work. Their reaction, they don't seem tired like it. Well figured, it's like eating shit for them. How, they're enduring it. Is this all we have left of the breath? Please don't come here. The bottle's almost empty. Breath the able jar. Off we set feet on land now. Idiot. Whoa, what's that combination? All the monsters I've seen so far are gathered one place. Weren't being arrogant when planned on dealing with the pirates, so lonely forces, and do just that if you want. Song Wu say. Orange server had successfully dealt with the warlord monster. Biggest contributor that we have its victory. Even though Sunday named the biggest contributor here, he still can't bring down the #1 server ranking pace. And Kane led Dr. Yon, the uncle prosecutor, Lob Chop soon think it'd be more shocking if he does down. Ranking is important, but what we really need to pay attention to is growth, and leveling. Chose the level card that increases muscle strength to prepare for battle with other players. Too much informal ton about job is out there from now on. Must be their first target besides other summoners. Have to raise basic skills advanced. The item got from hunting the Orc Lord. Item information named Black Pro Rhine trait here. The Rhine effect amplifies large male. Ein identified GitHub. It mans be dangerous group that doesn't have immunity. Dark male. Think still use it because Curse of the Dead or of Death would give me immunity. What just got one for yourself. If large-scale black magic ritual happened, would get more amazing items. Levels just that had lived together fun one. Maybe I'd get something like Devil's Bloodstone like did back in the college gymnasium, but we can't wait any longer for the orcs to complete the ritual, and the best option is to stop them before they get stronger. Now we're wild. That's the number of players that survived. It's less than a third of the number that joined the first fight, and more than half of died. The Songdongdu is gone. But those who survived got stronger. More and more battles will come, so we need to build bigger and stronger group. Those who survived got stronger. It's cruel, but it's true. Jason Sai now level hands is slower, but he's now level. In terms of ranking, they're ranked, and what's disappointing is, are we just extras because we digit choose or Star Jove Grey going to protest the system? Just pick the wrong card because had hands, but how be just extra because of thrill? Oppose can't just be extra. Ansem already got 2 chances. Didn't you think? Don't have to say that. Picked star for both Sundays. If how someone that receives help from the universe say that. Commander Extra. Found stored Imp Airport, but it's it. There's status window there that says it's inaccessible. Inaccessible, doesn't that sound great? Soccer, it must be because it's unusual store that sells unique items. If it's store, we should give it go even if it's inaccessible. I've saved a lot of gold for the next stage. Soccer will get luxury item with all this gold. Some of the leaders will go and check. Log you. Something's definitely off about it. That's inaccessible mark on the store. So what makes it inaccessible? Well, find out when we get in, but it feels like rip only. A secret stop coupon required for entering, but can't in want to in shit with this. Upon. You want to use a store coupon descend. Secret store coupon after achieve first awakening. You have reached the awakening masterpiece. Scrim Reaper be record maximum count. Familiar have increased. Dull get coupon being placed meant the first awakening only for people. It was limited to people. Guess Buffoon side didn't receive it. Jeanette Yesi the only one who enter not view. Screen and share. These habits definitely different from regular store. Adam will be grown to 1. Please let me know if you'd like to purchase your given. Second, make decision. You can't purchase item that is tagged are telling me to choose whatever it is. Seconds feels just babe now. First item will be revealed if Adam information name coal manufacturing expert level parchment. Grade special the consumable effect obtain the clem manufacturing shell upon use description use surrounding material to create giant clem available materials may be added depending on our occupation price. Do have left mechanical and factory. Hold now is a seconds to buy 1 item. I do all I buy co have please. Second item will be revealed. Adam information name get cure all potion panacea trade the consumable effect all abnormal states become normal when use price cold isn't the reward that choose hidden stage. Was this item so expensive? It's more expensive will that Gullah manufacturing right. Will pass necromancer is immune to many curses but may need a time hag run duty. Third item will be revealed. Adam information name shell enhancement trade special type consumable effect increases the stay specific skill when use price. It's not bad item. This items also pass, but if buy this may not be able to buy top 2 item. If they go 1,000,000 gold her time hag run duty. For fourth item will be revealed. This a item information name Shadow King bracelet trade legend the bracelet. Effect increase muscle increased physical strength ability teleport to shadow within reading meters cooldown. Minutes price bull. There it is. Also the options are great and so is the synergy with the item. You'll purchase it to complete the successor of the Shadow King quest. Successor the Shadow Kind relic collected. Now the last item what will come out is heart racing so much. The last 5th item will be revealed. You sell this kind of stuff. Adam information name resurrection designate location trade the consumable effect resurrect to the dedicated location following death price cold. Resurrection. Resurrection is also one of Necromancer's skills. Thanks to that, I'm all handling Drake and complete the awakening quest. Even though the skill has stay cooldown, it's still okay. However, the skill has clear limitations. First, it has long come down. You've already used the skill and I'm now waiting for the cooldown. If die within that period it'd be over for me. Second, your condition is as it was before resurrection. So it's not good idea to resurrect someone after they die. And will resurrection give me advantage when I'm fight if die powerful boss and get resurrected on the spot wouldn't still feel the pain. Third, it's skill that only applies to myself. If Hans and Jason side die can't use it on them. They're the only colleagues trust and rely on Semi. We have to be strong to live, and we need to take risks to be strong. The resurrection scroll will be big insurance for future when we face danger out situation. Left nor buy none buy not buy it. Have you stopped please? Adam preview ending got everything needed after. You will automatically exit second. The establishment of player alliance seal area metropolitan E. This is great. It's been a while since I've had break. It's been hunting and only hunting. Humans shouldn't live like that. It's important to rest when can while also collecting information. Golem using zombies. The next battle won't be small one. Necromancer him up. Theater pirates appeared. That's the end of short break. Heard that the pirates appeared the west. See how we're planning to suppress them. Think the best course of action would be to handle them before they step on land. Bidden on Colin with them area. If they're still sane they won't be brave enough to come in. Their advance got wiped out Sunday, and they just came to land without hesitation. Then if the enemy already knows you wouldn't it be likely that they would go in for different approach. If the pirates intend to target the Korean peninsula they'll to gather information, not just getting information through broadcasting, but they also kidnap players. Sun Wu say, how much information do you have on the pirates? That's all. No, think the memory of the dead is more vicious act than what they did. They're a bunch of looters who've been kicked out from mainland China. They call themselves the general of the land. How, isn't that Three Kingdoms reference from Chinese history? I've seen it lot games. They use the Chinese Three Kingdom history. If you're really going to do it, they use Lai Belkan Yam Hang Feel. Think their leader brainwashed low-level players. Haste, shut up treatment. We won't reveal anything, just kill me. Aren't they following their boss like fanatic? It'd be big deal if they took over the world. Wouldn't it be horrible if the world was run with the Three Kingdoms as the cornerstone philosophy? According to their memories, each time they recruited people, they would force them to drink some poison liquor. That's probably their brainwashing method. Don't know about the others, but don't think we'd only have to deal with the leader. If we miss one, they'd have grown stronger the time we find them. But first let's move to Goodingdo. This time we're going together. I prefer riding safer helicopter, you dolphins. Good dryer. This should be fun. Jason Noonan, it's because you're athletes. Sun Wu say, please stop the pirates. Of course he'll stop them, but don't know what the evolutionary society is like these days. They must be preparing something, so must be ready for them. The evolutionary society has debt to pay to me. Put as much manpower as possible to go against them. I sure saw the pirate ships. Saw what on to best. It's definitely the pirates' ships. That are really sure about that. We've already come this far with a lot of effort. Your uncle, former leader, was eating monsters that the brought how not know their shit. Goodingdo's new leader Li Muiyan say, did he say he's not hunting and is just guarding the coast as much as he can because he had grudge against the pirates? Saw one about hours ago. It appeared on the seat over there. He just circled around the island and went to the coast of Gangliadu. The pirates didn't give their ambition over the Korean peninsula, I'm sure of it. Can predict other places that they could possibly dock at. Maybe the rest will come from the south of the Korean peninsula. Isn't that better? The situation, except for the Seoul metropolitan area, the warlord monsters quest hasn't been completed yet. People get evacuated, and since only monsters are there, they'll clean it for the people. They're not here for that. The idea of occupying another server not something to do with just mere confidence. A pirate's leader wants to gain power quickly, so he occupies the Seoul metropolitan area at the core of the Korean server. You plan on staying on this island, everyone, even though the pirates will come again. Of course, you've been beaten those once and won't happen twice. He'll pay them back double. Then let's get out from Goodingdo and get ready to greet them. The second most likely place to dock would be the coast of Gangliadu or the inland coast. Since the advance has been wiped out, they'd probably bring more ships, or even their entire headquarters must be prepared to fight everything they throw us. Do you know the location of store or blacksmith Dajit? Now we have to prepare for the battle. It's because I have too much coal. There should be one blacksmith shop downtown of Gangliadu, Hunnan. The pirates are caught and they're ready to free. Already this fast. What do we do? We're still preparation. Is it their main force and not the Bracken team? It seems that they're really hurry. Then they either don't know that here or they don't really mind me too much, so let's go one tempo faster. Up. Yes, love, all been waiting on time. Hello everyone, we're the General Icon Cavalry that followed General Chang Gong's order. We're in the middle of the ocean again today, Pai, but don't worry, we'll wipe out any terrible monster that comes out from the depths of the sea. So where are we going? There's reason we're crossing this hellish sea. That place we're going to land and take over the Korean peninsula. As expected, the response is being plastered with fugitives and cowards. Real-time chat boss whine that's just there. They'll cause problems and run away. It's bullshit. Master of inner power, the cowardly ones who beaten my weight and ran away. Stage 1 inner power. What shame. If training was over, I'd have taken care of it before went out to the sea. Revenge is thing. Enemy just wait. Oil raise level then run after. Expected this kind of reaction because we pushed out of the server due to power kitty sick pi thing day. If we take over the Korean peninsula and back to the mainland, you'll know who the last winner is. General Chang Gong's cause will be taking over the Korean land. However, there's terrible villain named Necromancer. Korea not long ago advance was wiped out him. But that won't happen second time. The Squadron C now will set and over the Korean peninsula. It was long live Leo. Long live General Chang Gong. Lord General of People's Advance Party was annihilated. Korea's Necromancer. But the advance party is only the advance party. We're not ones to cower something just because small fleet was destroyed. Two false spiritualists lie widely, don't let it luden. Up our van undo because dominated server. We'll be going back to Manchuria after taking over Korea, and so if you're so confident, come after taking over server, well, face Manchuria. Okay, well, let the entire continent know, broadcasting ourselves killing that necromancer bastard, and prove to them through actions that the Red Revolutionary Army not dead yet. Was what I had planned. What is this? What's going on? Retreat. The ship's sinking. Jump overboard. We're being bombed. Bodies from the skies. Did they take those bird monsters from the Lord General of People? And that huge monster. It's the necromancer. Up name Seun class cannon shooter ice wizard. Lord General of Tart. I expected of General we defeat enemy. What the tidy enemy coming back to life. Magic squad create shield, then step back. Large link shield has been activated within the area. They've retreated. That's relief, we're saved. It seems we've suffered many casualties within short time. Lord General of Earth. Is that the necromancer? He uses exploding corpses and is controlling the monster birds that once belonged to Lord General of People. We did make some judgments after getting information from the few Koreans we kidnapped. But it seemed that placing Suborn on its front was good idea. Things like this are something that has to be witnessed firsthand. However, more than ships and people have died, the casualty count is too high. Yuan. Things like that always be replaced. But it is troubling that we broadcasted everything here instead of editing the images. It is necessary to spread glorious rumors far and wide order for Lord General of Heaven to be able to return to the mainland. That womanly way left sarcastic comment about him within that time were the ones making him look bad. Rather, we should just show them how we may come back, showing them that we were just unlucky to have suffered this attack. That's the right answer, Yuan. We'll restart the stream once we cut off the necromancer's head. Help, yes, Lord General of Earth. Prepare minigame. We'll infiltrate Gangsta Island, register the minigame and catch and kill the necromancer. Sneak into the island. That is easy for us seafarers. Even if he monitors us from the skies, he won't be able to look beneath the seas to Good work, Iraq. It was amazing. That was cool. This isn't the time to celebrate such small victory. The pirates are a bigger group than we expected. Just Lord General of Earth's advanced fleet alone makes of more than people. I estimated that he would have the least people total. Clever, but from Red People's Gallery styles Hellcat. And if that isn't the main fleet, then just how big is that pirate group? Unbelievably great number of people probably died when the game started. China, but proportion to that great number of players have. We finished preparing for transport to Gang Island while we're dealing those bastards. Lingwini, yes, hung them. Let's go, we're going to Gangsta Island to stop those bastards. There are survivors from the Gooding Island. We only have them fight. This is because most of them died during the first pirate attack. It's not like we need soldiers, but it's times like this when I feel that it's shame we don't have more. Want me to get as many people to go and be lookouts. Since the enemy could attack us just like how I attacked them, I fight on own, but it'll take numbers to have lookouts. Gangsta Island is larger than think Hunnam. We just use everyone besides the kids. It might be impossible to block them, but we need to be able to know when the fleet approaches the island as soon as possible. I understand, I'll do that now. They'll fight to Ayon. This isn't timer. Also level Fen killed Goblin. Their families of the people the pirates killed. Those children saw them being murdered in front of them, so they're poor yelling that they had to fight. I understand how they feel, but if it comes to point where children like that have to fight, then we have already lost. Right, I forgot, but to know where the blacksmith is, yes I do. Okay, then take me there. I have a lot of materials, and we also need to get ready. Everyone here will be entering the forest after wearing camouflage cloaks. Money. Stop this, the place it will install it here. Captain, are we really going to use that item? Isn't it a bit of waste? Other islands of the mainland used items 2 ranks higher than this one. The enemies outnumbered us, but they were crushed after losing to this game. Item info name mini game generator mid-rank. Rank special type event flag effect. Planting this flag will cause the area of certain radius run mini game risk details. The area will be designated as mini game area while the game is running, causing total of plots to be formed as occupied territories. Different buffs will be granted each time territory is taken over. Once take over, all territories will be titled as the territory lord and large buff will be granted to you. Honestly, I also think that there's no need to use this since this be used to give us advantage when dealing with larger group, but it looks like the general is trying to make sure we don't make the same mistake again. And the game will now begin. Standing near peak. The minigame risk has been activated within the area. Random areas will now be designated as territories. Large buff will be granted to the one who controls all territories. The event will be destroyed minutes. Or at this minigame. Necromancer and pirates appeared. The South Dad. Its ship's container ship has appeared again. They're quickly approaching the south side menu. Data. They're closing as soon as the minigame is starting. Is it the system or did the pirates do something? A few pirate ships appear to be preparing to land the west. It looks like they're not giving us time to prepare with the timing. I'm sure this was all planned. The pirates. Territory is being designated near your territory. What should we do game within game? I don't know what's going on, but it looks like the key is to control all territories, so those base stars will to push through with numbers. This is bad. This is completely unexpected. Then how do we face them? Wait, I'm not really fond of games, so. What's all worried about? Lee hands the scuttling dagger. Who picked thief and priest class cards? Apocalyptic game. Now that look fit. He picked cards that had given them. People believed that he was the worst character figure because of his wrong choice during the early part of the game. But you're telling me that your game master shuttle how a person who's never the night internet cafe because he had no friends. Judge menu. Was do mean have no friends was with life hand shell. That was mean just busy. I might have had hard time the beginning since I'd never played Garsha-like games that depended on lucky, but it's different for games like this. And this punk's attendance to the internet cafe was higher than his attendance to his college lectures, and explain what we have to do in order to win this game. Like over there, the letter is the midpoint of the 3 occupied territories of Gangsta Island. We have better mobility in the pirates because of wyverns, so let's start taking over the closest base. Normally there'd be monsters around the base. You don't see any. I've started capturing territory. Cannot be paused. The middle. Capturing progress. Seconds left. Cannot attack during the capturing process. All summoned units will be unable to move. But if there aren't any, then you'll need to capture the flag. Either solving puzzle or through time spent. It looks like he was right, but making it so that the person can't do anything while capturing the flag is pretty much a trap. And that means there's high possibility that what he said would happen will happen. I guess so. Song Wushi, something's coming. Since the pirates have huge military power, they'll target all the bases once at a base. As expected, teleportation items are convenient. It looks like someone's already here. Capturing progress. Seconds left. Only 2 people. Seconds enough time. Kill them. Isinunum just needs to deal with the enemies if they come. Your right minute is enough time. Bitch cookie have earned gold for killing player. I've earned gold for killing player. Upward bitch, don't think about anything else and kill her. B. Tokia cat. Shush's monster, just deal the best. Start capturing flag first. Beck B, just tilt her back. Just until we kill that base start. Tracking footprints. Use heightened sense to grasp the opponent's movements and be able to reach their location. Instant be activated as long as know the enemy's gig. Mana cost will increase with distance. How she suddenly appears. Shit, gather together, we're going to rush them once. Ilii. Lord General of Earth, preparation for battle has been complete. Good, we will head towards base, which is closest to us. Look, these soldiers who move according to command. The basis of strategy and tactics is to always maintain stronger and larger number of troops than the opponent. I might only become cannon shooter this apocalyptic situation, but this land monopoly game is what I'm most confident in. Since dream I was younger was to be pro back player. I wanted to be someone who could move and monopolize the wooden game board using the game pieces. But the path to become pro was long and difficult. Pero berento. So the end of the world was new chance for me who had given on life. I'm already wished willful paddle. Since Lord General of Heaven is amazing person, he has no time to focus on the small things. Honestly, it's me who moving the main army place of him. It's shame players of this small country to have to face me after struggling so hard to survive until now. Point has been taken. The enemy buffs have been granted to the enemy. Cannot recapture the territory for minutes. Buff list for the minigame. I increased defense. Increased stamina stats. Was already that was quicker. I did think that we'd at least get base taken. However, this is as far as those Koreans who don't have a lot of soldiers goes. With their lucky point has been taken, the enemy buffs have been granted. The enemy cannot recapture the territory for minutes. Off list for the minigame: increase defense, increase stamina stats, increase attack, increase strength stats. We already got taken from us going on. I apologize, also don't know what's going on. If those base starts already know the rules of the game, there's no way that item was something we got as reward from special quest. We don't have the time to be thinking like this. You're right, still large gap numbers between. Is detached squad to aim for another base while we recapture the nearest base. All well go acted, race acted. Would everyone stop? Monster bodies, did they pile them on? Supposed heck, those bodies that exploded its trap using the necromancer skills. I don't think that the necromancer would fearlessly be here, but there's no need to take needless risks. Up, move around the bodies. General, there are bodies here too, over there as well. Jerry, those cheap bastards. Should they really think they'll win like that? Have the makes burn those bodies with fire. What should we do? Won't they start rushing here once the bodies are destroyed? I already expected this to happen. Those bodies were used like ward observational tower. Even without drone, we'll be able to know the location and speed of advance of the enemies through the exploding sounds. It's obvious trick, but they'll have no choice but to destroy the bodies because they'll remember corpse explosion even if it wastes their mana. If things don't work while piling the monster bodies, then we just give the base and run away. Enough with the kids' help, good. But we won't be able to win a game if we give the base right side. Really don't know anything. This kind of game is played not to win to opponents off. They have a lot more soldiers anyway. When if we lose one or two bases, all we need to do is keep balance without any onside. The rest will depend on Sundays who have better physiques, better too original. Or here over their sea base say. Al, who's total X scobbling dagger necromancer's friend. Alpha wait, idiotic pirate bastards, good work getting all the way here. Took your time crawling all the way here because of being scared of explosion, despite Sunday not being here to any of know how use your brain. What? It's a bit risky, but making them get emotional will be better for us as expected. Making the opponents mentally break down is the best. So awesome. Our midget, how dare to compare your intelligence minor? What? Midget. I can't do to midget. You scared of those bodies, right? Pissed off cause your supervisor, right? Supervisor. How dare make personal attacks. Is that not all fast Asian countries have etiquette? Attack, kill that annoying bastard. Got. I've captured point from the enemy. We didn't get that midget bastard, but at least we finally capped Red 1 territory. L, how's it's going with territory space? Aren't being too slow. We're arrived to base, but the necromancer's here. I will contact after dealing with the enemy. Eliminating vampires, subduing mutant dragons, and resolving zombie waves. You, hero of small country, it seems that he didn't expect us to arrive so soon. Seeing as he can't move since he's the middle of capturing Flake. They're all. The necromancer summons. It'd be hard facing him headlong, so let me take the lead. It doesn't take too long before we reoccupy base, so I secretly. They're stupid, can't move once occupied base, but also can't gain the buffs without holding the Flake. We arrived just the right time. Edge grabbed the flap to take over the unoccupied Bagel hut. Does the system message say it's unoccupied? Is trap retreat. I got Skissman, but me really don't like seeing that punk Hans being so proud of himself, but his idea of using fake flag turned out pretty good, right? Either using fake flag or hiding underground to take over base. What does import want is deceiving your opponents as much as possible. That punk just didn't want to fight. You're surrounded now, so we should take this base easily now. LD, what's surrounded, how it'll be troublesome if running away of. So go die instead. Oh, we have no choice, just summon the sea monsters now. Phew, that necromancer punked out. He expects Ted splash of water the middle of the mountains. All the monsters we summoned would die anytime soon, and the necromancer skeleton should have either been destroyed or washed away. If we're lucky, we might have killed the necromancer too. He should be dead since he doesn't have the Marine Boys synergy like us. Synergy light Marine bomb level category defense condition more than swimsuits equipped armored effect increased underwater movement effects don't stack with the Terokuden to tub Enyanic. Liliomid in command Sherry. Search for the necromancer now, find his body dead or alive. No need to look, I'm over here too. How is that possible? There was no time to avoid. It's just like teleporting. Could easily evacuate to the because of items effect. Just need one good item information. Name Shadow Bracelet. Trade Legend. The bracelet effect: increased muscle strength, increased physical strength. Ability: teleport shadow within radius meters. Cooldown minutes. May have saved your own life, but all your skeletons were blown away. You're just cowardly necromancer without summons. This area will now be ours. Since the area's completely wet, now be hard for to move with the advantage since we still move freely ever. On weapon production, that's not true. I have the advantage here. Being the is better than being confined to land surrounded water. You have turned the dead into undead under your authority. The sea monsters are turning into skeletons. Still don't know how to tame such monsters, but it doesn't matter. Even if there's no water, they won't have any problems since they're skeletons now. Of course, they're also much stronger than before. This is what being necromancer is all about. Just kill enemies and make their corpses mine. What kind of bitch? That's unfair. Oh, that's construct. General Kigon them see us. We're a dangerous situation. Please send help. Ila. You has proven they're worth a sea monster trainers thus far, even as we're getting pushed off the continent, but I'm sorry. We will have to rebuild new team, but we will never forget your sacrifice for helping us analyze the power of the necromancer. See Dickon, and what you mean back? With this have learned accurate information about the necromancer. The sacrifices of the minions may be unfortunate, but information takes top priority when it comes to strategy. Move pawns as much as like, but can't just move them to base where the necromancer is. We'll keep base for as long as possible, then attack base to base half. Already take base. Since the necromancy her is located base, don't need to worry about corpse explosion near base. Given this opportunity, we wipe out the dwarf who fled to base alongside all the players from the Korean peninsula. General Ekanem, this is the base. The attack team yes have captured already. 2 Thera monsters here. Went against just 2 people. The attack failed. We were almost wiped out them. General Kigon them. None way yet. Now this happens. Strategy was perfect. General Kigon them. What should we do? Cuff need some time to think. Bring everybody back to main camp and change strategies. We should wipe out all the pirates who came here. Awesome, wipe them all out without any casualties. Yagernem finally showed his strength. Like me, has to prove their worth. Confidence caressive. Actually, come to think of, Gib done great job with protective shield skill. The past tubes want that something else. How could human have personality like that? Hands say, what should we do next? Should we handle the enemies the same way as we have now? We're not the same. Trick won't work. Nice. Aims, it's good to take breaks to plan new strategies. If the game doesn't play out their favor, they tend to blame each other and end destroying themselves. Sucks. Sort of playing still here, but with this new moment to happen installed now, quit just it's seriously coin 1. However, we're not playing fair game. The enemy may have item or some way to change things up. There are too many variables to consider. So we should end this before they come to their senses. Ok. Skis Mangam did hear that Sunday. Yeah, loud and clear. Jail manual vowed data. Sunday will wipe them out with overwhelming power. General Kigon them. The necromancers here. The Skis Mangam with Mao, we outnumber them, but we're still struggling fight against them. How much stronger are they? It's not just the necromancer this time. Korean peninsula players from base are also here. Don't understand their strategy. All a fleet base empty to base. Does that mean only no matter how strong or done really think could win without the buffs from the base? His judgment is questionable. How did he rank second? As expected, the Korean server is weak. They've just been lucky so far. With drones, we watch over the entire force. Think we take it easy now. Sell this trap. It said skeletons wizards attack. Weren't the skeletons swept away? There are more than the Shen skeleton. Think we know less about the necromancer than we thought, but that doesn't matter. The necromancer's summons can't move as freely if they're far from him. Looking the situation, then it's obvious he just left base. Ustsman bang. We're not sure how many more teleport scrolls we have left. We're arrived base. Spine flag, take over the and prepare defend the attack. How it is so dark when it's not even night yet. Mechanical. It's exactly like fantasy. That's cheating. The legendary hero Nitrogen. No way, Ok. I can't believe we have to fight the legendary hero. Have we become villains? Wait. Calm down and take good look. It's not golden colored much. It may look golden on the outside, but reality it's earth, it's clay golem. That's not the legendary hero, it's just fake of all his size, take it down. The golem move on its own based on the orders it receives even if it's far away. It's made of fragile clay to should crumble easily, it's over now. It's regenerating 8 melt as regeneration is amazing. It took hostage, the legendary hero took hostage. Misunderstand human, the advanced technologies of this machine do not require inferior organisms to be held hostage. I have been tasked with protecting base. Starting now all inferior organism shall be deleted. Was this thing the entire time? Don't run away, fight. Its regenerative powers aren't infinite. The only problem is that it takes a lot of mana to maintain. Will there ever come time when the mana springs of the battlefield run out? Item information. Name Crystal Shed Trade Legendary. The effect grant the chat attribute the holder increase maximum mana, increases mana regeneration and steal mana and vitality when attacking. Just what do we do? Was the Necromancer always this strong? He definitely wants this strong before the information we've gathered from his past doesn't match with the present. If the Korean players didn't manipulate information, then it means he really became that much stronger. Short amount of time was difficult. Just what is going on here? Told the master that we could win, but everything's mess now. To the heroes falling. Magicians freeze. Sunday named its turn. It's skeleton knight called a tanks ago. It's so small but so strong. Strike the necromancer, all the summons will disappear. Kill the summoner. The descendants of the martyrs synergy general like descendants. The martyr level clangs defense synergy condition more than Mukas are equipped. Egg armored effect all state increase. The effect buff occur when the same much equipped the closer the members are to creation. The effect the synergy descendants the martyr does not apply when other armored equipped. It be used when using melee weapons. Muck is the traditional clothing of Korean shaman YRs. There's reason the giants see people wearing. We insist on wearing mukas. Eats me traditional clothes as armor. Since we gain a lot of stable uses from the synergy, we get the necromancer. Over there he's alone without any undead. Necromancer did really think you'd be safe. He's weak summoner. Without his summons we have greater numbers and abilities, turn him into minced meat. Weak summoner, if you're comparing me undead then not wrong. A cup nothing compared me even more when Lichi. We on the dead while the user harnesses the power the Lichi, the maximum number increase and all abilities increase level allow the unlimited regeneration and revival nearby undead. I'm no good wielding sickles, but there's really no meaning behind using crooked weapon. There's no need to think about the weapon's effectiveness if state difference is this big. Arc all is being broadcasted Vernon right now. Hurt yes, give this ever since ready for the scene. What are doing to want to advertise revolutionary group being slaughtered been record week. Change the channel, that's right, show me base. Need to show scene that will boost the morale of troops. Base is blocked, ruthless slaughter golem. So was told that attacking it would be difficult right now. But fleet's best warrior Black Wolf is the unit that went to recapture base. Black Wolf may not be as impressive as when he was pirate and sea animal tamer, but he's still different this battle. Dear viewers, here's the footage of the woman. She seems to be the only one guarding. The Koreans have completely left their backs exposed and focused on offense. The Black Wolf strong enough to be called the Sword Master. Feel sorry for that woman, that's right, child unit. Broadcast revolutionary groups overwhelming victories. A million Chinese server players are watching. Need to pick out the best scenes. I'll get a little closer and film her. Black Wolf got fucked. The drone was destroyed. Black Wolf stopped broadcast. If they were to see this 10 loser fighting spirit. The buffering will be here soon. We must hold out until tell we're going to through base Sunwell. Black Wolf from died have phone on the battlefield but want he the strongest warrior group. No way there's someone stronger than Black Wolf. Dead soldiers are anxious. Are we playing losing game? Necromancer Necromancer, where are you? Come up. General Kagong shall deal with personally. We show up. Told you the necromancer here. Ice seed of evil. He blocked the ice cannon. Not fully, it's still affecting me. Body's been caught even though blocked at the cold air. It is freezing body. How long do you think you'll last if I turn into ice? Get a fuck oak. Son, they are dragging this out against that old man. You should show them what you're made of. You. It's the dwarf. This all your fault. Because of you strategy failed. Tell him Yama, your attacks are too obvious. You shouldn't look away from your enemy. Ignorant you must hurt lot but should smile. After all you're on camera. But stop the broadcast. I had no choice, this is all for general changing. This is all for general changing. So failed yeah. Ninanka there are still troops left. We've learned of the necromancer's skills, habits and colleagues, we've learned as much as we, so this is not lost not fact, I've benefited greatly from this. If you'd let me borrow your words then move pawns as much as like fun fact this reference says General Jagon's dialect from the last chapter, but said dilate is a thought bubble, he's not just borrowing his word, she took his soul of mine. Sorry for interrupting but need to wrap this game up. If the Korean peninsula still looks like jar of honey then should come here to deal with personally. Don't give a of. We have mope numbers. Nor the skeletons the tankers are facing dwindle the number of players inside. Hatake how unlucky when you're so young. This game gives nice rewards for killing weak players seek enemies. Top excess conquered point buffs will be granted to them. Many game buff list increase defense, increase stamina, stay, increase attack rate, increase strength, stay, increase movement speed, increase dexterity, stay, increase all, stay, increase healing rate per second. What? Wait player. Really say that now back what? Can't we call truce? All bases have been taken, we're done. This what the victor's mini game buff is. It's not many all if you look the boss. It was suspicious hearing that group escaped from struggle for supremacy on the mainland to come and occupy the outer islands, but was this gamble? The mini game will conclude ours is more than enough to finish things. Abate fastest mangrels come. It's over. Except for the few who ran away, the entire fleet was annihilated. It's total defeat. I'm sure the players who are watching this stream will probably hesitate who live chat that Korean general is similar to Emperor Server also thought of the Emperor. We have only seen him through pictures and rumors, but perhaps he is like that if met person era. I believe he's stepped lower than the Emperor. I heard the Emperor controlled more than units during the Lanzo battle. He's most likely step away from the Emperor. I will not acknowledge him with only this fight today. Emperor formed with a phone that's the winner of server-based chant and Beijing is claiming to be the self-proclaimed emperor. But are they saying I'm like him? That emperor also summon units like necromancer him? It looks like most classes specialize leading groups. The vampire lord does this through infecting players and the crusader commander does it through training players. All duo what his class is, but seeing as how Lord General of Heaven uses brainwashing to control people, he probably also specializes leading groups. But I don't summon humans but monsters and dead bodies. That, but you're saying I'm similar to the Emperor. What class is he? 11? I don't know that. I guess the strongest player China wouldn't reveal such information to the public so easily for me. Well, I couldn't really hide the fact. Oh, item Sweet 10 looks like that Lord General of Earth had some useful stuff on him. Adam the info named Wars made hand cannon stage rank heroic type hand cannon effect low bullets instilling mana costs mana. Since there's two right, let's give one to right. As for the other, he use it well like move is not sword for hidden thanks growing things. Everything else mine, they're pretty insignificant, but seem useful seeing as how you're stripping him to the bone. We're born thief. Well, that doesn't make me any different. Your power has enabled to bring the dead into your hordes. Check the memory fragments of the dead. Meeting room unship. They say statue of angel was found. The south statue of angel, this is first after devil statue was found. Never would you holy shit, this finally chance to gain hint about absolute race. The effect, what ability does the statue have? I forgot. Angels and devils, I remember they were part of the future updates. Only Lord General of Heaven came into contact with the statue and said it granted him quest. But he hasn't mentioned the details to me. But you're the brains of this rebellion. That's right, there's something I want to know too. He said he will explain detail after we overtake Seal. So let's focus on mission first now, then let's go into main point. After taking over Gangsta Island through the minigame, use will sneak into Seal, then use this scroll. Lord General of Earth isn't this door. That's right, if we use this, the demon's door will stay open for hours and all sorts of monsters will come out from it. The monsters will disappear after hours, but it's enough time to ravage the entire region. If we're lucky, we might even be able to enter Seal without single casualty. It's normally item to open hidden dungeon, but since the difficulty is too high, we'll use this legendary scroll strategy. Isn't it ways to use this along with the mini game? Investing this much is nothing as long as we control Korean, we suck all the goodies to heart's content. And I'm sure that's what the general is also thinking. If what was the point of this memory? All the memory fragments that I viewed until now showed me ways to solve various problems. But I have no idea about this one. I guess the only thing I do right now is find that scroll might be one of hair containers. Necromancer him. We're done with reconnaissance up. The pirate is currently turning back towards China right now, and there are still a lot of soldiers left to container freight. Since there's still hours left until the mini game ends, the pirate ships won't be able to leave the coast yet. And there are always few mages on standby on deck. Do think that this because they believe all they have to do is endure few hours. Huge shield, and since the ship is on water, it'll be difficult for the undead to infiltrate. On top of the water here. Now that I think about it, I forgot I had gotten useful card. It's too quiet, don't let down your guard, the enemies will attack us once as soon as the game ends. We escape long, we ensure that we're getting out of this hellish Korean peninsula. I'll update fastest main girls, come they're coming the enemy. Large rock shield, he grabbed the mana potions. Force explosion, and his proud undead won't be able to do eye on top of waters. As expected, they're trying to endure it, breaking the shield will waste a lot of mana. It'll be impossible to infiltrate on top of the ocean. Then let's find out if they placed shields under the water. Something's coming from underwater. Mermaid. Not undead. Their deck, don't get flustered, they're only medium build unready. We strong enough to face. The ocean is treasure trove, since I had no idea that monster like this lived it. Sea serpent. The Crimson Devil. Crimson Devil. She moves like ghosts, we're dead everyone too. It's game over if they keep running, let's join them. We got some great items from robbing the pirate, we probably built base here. We won't run out of daily rations. Whoa Sunday, look what got item info. Name chartered extra large trade rare, the other effect battery that supply electricity, remaining capacity eBay. We found this the engine room, so guess they use this to power the ship. There are several more of these batteries, it's like they're preparing. Although that's great, as I'm sure they've hidden away the real treasure elsewhere. Let's check the captain's office. Found that the items saw when used the fragment memory. Item info, name door trade, the mail affecting the door, hell hours upon get description. This item greets passageway that connect hell. You may find valuable item when exploring hell, but don't forget explore after through preparation. Remember that could come, but the door recommended level. Level C, use this your strategy now. But still its biggest benefit is its ability to open gate to hell. When movement that makes something Paul of the skies thinking something dangerous again. Hidden dungeon of this level should have amazing rewards. Should use it right now or keep it. What's this? Item info, name the contractor's wallet, trade special effect portion bolt, earn the contracted player. I automatically deposited here. Description, do redater contract preling your snort have to. In UN Alve Union, the owner get collection rate that will automatically collect and deposit cold into this item. Collection rate registered contract player current. This is great, this item's essential for collecting management funds. And it's easy to use to either land it or even sell it. It looks expensive boo. Many came land winning came anti-mag victory. The winners will reap their reward, so the game's finally finished. The reward's huge. I have received reward from the many came. But you've leveled already, expected it while it was fighting the pirates, but stats were just raised moderately. Kill random. At the level up reward random skill card. Kill info, have received the deadly prison loudmaker bale, name deadly poison loudmaker trade bale. The active cost mana creates loud that produces deadly poison rain, then consume mana for minutes, cooldown hours. Finally skill fitting for black magician comes out. Although it's skill that covers a lot of ground, it's still good since it won't hurt summons anything. If they add items like these, then shouldn't they be called treasure hunters and not pirates? Alright, time to commence on the most powerful bandits forum. Let's start today's news flash. Well, the responses aren't good. Do we steal them? First news flash, the Federation of Seoul Metropolitan Player Association, the establishment. Survivor groups from the Seoul metropolitan area are gathering Yongdangpo after hearing the news of the union sing. Since the Liberation Guild was the one who announced this, the union is expected to grow even bigger in the future. The other players who have survived so far must also be strong enough to take care of themselves. What's important now is working together as. Second news flash: Yanggu's secret comment: the average level of the one villagers now close to. Susai is now level. Has after all the work I've done I'm level now. It leveled too much. Work you came with the strategies whose head did that take. I'm not just some random guy who freaks out about games. I'm the idol amongst 1 and 2 star occupations and have learned how to hide tackle. I'm the idol of strategic games. Anyway, let's continue. News flash: finally ship. Necromancer reaches level. He now on the same level the number 1 ranked Han King Silky. But unfortunately Han Kingston just reached level hour ago. Sunday think need to work harder. Please get self back. Only rank first for less than date. I'm already supporting hard in that. I'm really curious. Sun will say, you're hunting a lot of monsters with your summons and there are many people who have. But Han Kingston remained first without single person seeing how he hunts. What's his method of hunting for him to be able to level that fast? He just hunts. All that we know is that he somehow hunts more than us. This may be wild guess, but what if there's human who could attract all the monsters away so we're all hunting the lower ranked monsters? Wait, Jason Noonan, you've never seen a sword on your waist before. Just got it. Item info: name true silver word trade heroine type effect. It nullifies male description. The true silver sword a word force from rare metal. It very light but remains strong and durable. It reacts the user mana and generates unique aura that nullify male. Jason Noonan, if you have 3 of those least give 1 to me. Our bandit raiding village. That's not what meant. Where's that sound coming from? Their helicopter? Sun Wu say, heard that. Handle the pirates. As expected of you. Thank you, but is there any reason for coming this early the morning? Something unexpected happened. Ryan Kingston. He showed up. Does that mean he came to Yondeonpo? As the rank suddenly decides to show as the union started getting popular. Did he hear about Buffoon that fast about that he's making sudden requests? He wants to meet you, the necromancer. Sun will say. He wants to meet me. That's right, it's so important that this will determine the fate of the Korean peninsula. He may be rank, but he's really rude. He says that he'll only speak when the necromancer comes. He won't tell us anything now. Then tell them to wait. What? Since he'll have to work on producing and reinforcing something, he'll be stopping the blacksmith. Then Sun will say, doesn't that make this little awkward? This is request from rank. Can't just accept everything because they're ranked first. The union just started, so need solid foundation. Need me to show off your unwavering strength. Right? Then tell him to wait. Isn't this fight between the top 2 players? Feel like shrimp caught the middle of fight between 2 sharks. Super fuss. Mama will received work from Ada. Really, what did he say? He has something he needs to, so he told us to wait. Sent him there cause hate seeing him play around, but that can't even do something so simple. But nice person. We have no choice but to wait. Then prosecutor Renken Kingston. He was someone who's always on mind even before met Sun Wu. Wanted to meet him no matter what. Unknown energy invading the entire area. But didn't expect this to happen before we could even meet. Unknown energy invading the entire area. Thought I'd only meet him after joining the Seoul Metropolitan Union, but now meeting him. Leader capable of guiding the Korean peninsula through various incidents. It's the necromancer. Feel the difference between us after seeing him in person. Is he really ranked second? Well, doesn't he look different compared to before his fight against the pirates of Humnam? It feels like he's wearing some high-class expensive brand, right? Adam info: named dwarves repeating crossbow flames trade legendary type crossbow effect increases ability level 1 in Squinai. LMP various odd air connected subspace through warp allows the crossbow fire continuously if injected with mana. Allow flame arrow to be got minute. Item info: name Shadow King robe crafted dragon skills trade legendary the robe Rafoya damage refif. From male attacks increases flame resistance and increases physical defense. Swallows the user hide within the fading while equipped. Other man be exposed when attacked enemy and could be found detection skills. Their gazes are uncomfortable to you. The Shadow King's robe was reinforced with the skin got from defeating the Drake. The crossbow was strengthened with the dragon's heart found. and reinforced both of them with the level reinforcement stone got from the second round golden dungeon. With this I'm finally ready to meet ranked player profile name Necromancer Black Magician attributed disaster strength items ability equipment stamina skills expo tool. Well, everything's changed so much, not just the facilities, but there are more players than before. When people joined us short amount of time, some even joined groups. And numbers will only grow since other groups are only sending their representatives here. Isn't that lot of people? Bufunsai must be having hard time. Well, since they're much lower level, having larger population will help them more. Over there to see it. Outer and Fire. They're called the Reformation Alliance. They're the most troublesome people. Are they all soldiers? Not all of them. They're players from Oijongbu and Namingju, and since some of them are from the military, it seems like they're integrating forces from the North Gyeonggi military. They're big alliance, so they won't even listen to us, and now they're even competing against us politics rather than becoming part of the union. It feels like they're preventing us from getting any bigger. So they asked us to come here just to check on us. That's what I'm saying. This novel ready. This kind of thing happens when the world is chaos. So what should we do? We've arrived the new Young Downpo Guild. We want to meet the rank tool. It's no deal, or stopping us is the rank. The president is your commander prime minister. I meet him. Get out of wave, lieutenant. What's going on here? Came right on time. Lieutenant can't just stop two players from meeting each other like this. This is we people are demanding vote. Also strongly encourage changing the union's policy, or do all plan on building dictatorship here. The Young Downpo Guild. Dictatorship and stopping. What would we stop from meeting him? Han Kingston said so himself that he doesn't want to meet other people. Stop pretending like don't know anything. Do you really think that wouldn't know of your plans to get to the first ranker after already getting the necromancer? Had him handle the pirates just so that could talk to the first ranker. Who trying to get to whom the necromancer? What happened? When did he come? I didn't expect the necromancer to be been. Joined us out of own free will, won't force anyone. Actually, it's Sunday who's playing major role the creation of the Yandangpo Guild. That's seed being delusional. It's delusional to think that it's your will that allows to join this guild. Look quite young, might be playing around people, but should think about this seriously. Allow me to give some advice when chat. Should seriously consider what think and say. The state and age just magnifies. We were not that easy. Don't ignore what I'm saying. Those people, the Reformation Alliance. Yes, he's probably someone who was sent the chairman of the Reformation Alliance, even though we still don't know their chairman's identity. The chairman's always trying to make us do something, and should be careful when forming alliance with them. Go alone from here, right? It's always possible for people like the Evolutionary Society to from through them. Oh. You're finally here. I've been waiting for you. Your face looks well. There are more than few things to deal with as expected. It was good idea for me to choose him for building power. I have a lot of questions regarding the Chinese server, but there's someone need to meet. First rank number Han Kingston. He's here to determine the fate of the Korean peninsula. No one truly knows his identity. Wait, is he even human? He's something totally different. He only wants to talk to you, so I'd like it if met and talked with him. That fate could be determined that short time. Unknown energy invading the entire area. This see it to don't know what this is either day. Skill levels decreased due to the unknown energy. All skill level have been decreased. Above. Come on, let's hurry. The longer you're exposed to the unknown energy, the more levels it will decrease. Top skill levels decrease due to the unknown energy. All skill levels have been decreased. Yeah. It's sweet, so sweet. Wait, it's Fairy Tinker Bell. Oh, customers here already. Where's Han Kingston? Wait, Bangkok Kingsford customers. Skill level decreased due to the unknown energy. All skill levels have been decreased. Is Han Kingston? Above. Skill level decreased due to the unknown energy. All kill level have been decreased. Something's different. Is it just me? Is it because of the light, or is it just effect of the system? You have come face to face with Divine Being. Had reached the qualifications. Meet the Divine Being. Divine Being. All the power demigod suppresses our power. All kill levels have been decreased of. We finally meet Necromancer. Never would have imagined that the rank demigod based on the system's job classification. And there exists star job much better than star 1. Demigod. What does the system mean? Demigod, or is he himself demigod, or is he one because of his job, or is something entirely different? Lafun Sai is waiting outside since he wanted to talk to me alone. But being alone with Han Kingston is more burdensome than I thought. It's already hard enough for me to endure his presence. Folk or Sprite, I don't own the place, but I still rent it out, so I'll treat you. I just want water, one Sprite. Thank you. We also have little. Don't drink so much that can't like last time to leak. I have always wanted to meet you, the star of the Korean server, the Necromancer. Let's be careful. What's most important is getting as much info on Han as I can. First, the 5 rings and bracelet around his arm all seem to be high-grade items. See how high its level is. Since they don't look like any ordinary item, there's no need to be afraid. I have own set of good items. Thanks for agreeing to meet despite your busy schedule. I was impressed. Your battle Yoidu, it truly was the best. Even Butterfly liked it. Butterfly, terrible name, really have bad name skill, but the battle Yoidu is the best. Let me ride with on your Drake, but is that also item? What? I just call me item. Yes, it's item. Have ever tried Tamagotchi? Giving them cake or Sprite increases their happiness, and looking them makes me proud. It's great for preventing depression. Depression, Levy. Tempe can't say that without you. I'd be talking to myself all day long. This is, I said, Sprite's good for preventing depression. I heard that the fate of this land is imminent. Straight to the point, I see. So you're that type of guy. First let me explain the item I got. While hunting I happened to acquire a prophetic stone and saw a video. I think it was titled Bad Ending. Prophetic. Judging your reaction, it seems like already know what prophetic stone is. Creek. It showed me bad ending of Richie's adventure and the world tree. It's funny, but the moment looks through the prophetic stone, the prophecies end. Now has beginning. Just finding the prophetic stone, its prophecies started to become reality. As such, Hell's door is open, and the recommended party level is what it's open least. I think it was, though it's no problem for me, but it's quite problematic for the other players of the party. It'd be much faster to just show rather than explain things, right? Our viewing Korean bad engine through the prophetic stone. It's dark. It's like the whole world turned black. The door open. And Kingston. Ein cock. Look over here, it's prophetic stone. Yeah, I see that Hell's door. Hell's door level hack open. There's level. Oh. The gates of hell have opened to distant places. Failure. Stop moving armor will trigger this future at time pages. Hell's moving armor will absorb the land and release stronger flames. Finished. Yes. I think the game wants this land destroyed no matter what you. I was able to deal with whatever monster that came way myself. But now we have to deal with this Hell's moving armor that appeared 2 different places within certain period of time. If we don't, then it would just restore itself over and over again. That's I came to this place. And Kingston is solo player. I thought I was the only one who could single-handedly deal with level. The 2 are heading to the north. They will become stronger, and they will arrive Yongdongpo just few days. That point could bet that there's no other player who could handle them besides me. It'll help Han to leave the city. Let's take care of them before they grow any stronger and split the rewards half. He'll help us, but isn't he the cause of all this? It isn't fully false since all he did was take the prophetic stone, but does it still feel weird for someone like him to offer help to us? Han Kingston is looking for a party to help him hunt. What's the reward? Legendary great item. You'll receive more than expect. Isn't there only one item reward with that grade, right? So only one of us could have it. So don't play game with me if you're confident enough. This gun. We only just met. And he's enjoying this hellish situation. Sure, let's give it. Hell's Gate and Hell's moving armor. We're a situation where major events keep happening one after another. I wish this were joke, but it's all real. I quickly sent wide area surveillance to check, and they saw a group of monsters setting Payon taken Antine on fire. The boss is monster, the form of armor print armorage. Is that you? There are dozens of hellhounds lurking around the area too. The problem is that they burn anything their path to ashes. It's so burnt that rebuilding it would be impossible. And you're saying that those things are coming to Yongdongpo. Even if Yongdongpo isn't their final destination, we still can't avoid them since their route goes through here. One village could also be danger since we can't perfectly predict their movements. We first dealt with the pirates and now we have to deal with some armor from hell, so have decided to cooperate with rank while not like had any other choice. I'm planning to make move immediately because those bastards get stronger as time passes. Then I'll handle the evacuation of the players and shelters one village. It's frustrating that I only help with the evacuation. But for now we still need to grow stronger under his shadow and send those capable to fight, though things might change if we created the perfect alliance. Rather than believing the mysterious Hunt Kingston, it's better to fully sanguine sigh right now. Are really bringing along your colleagues. Allow me to offer some advice. Your colleagues could die any moment. Chatham's true Bailey said that we're gonna depop gauntlet. I've heard enough. Sure, there's high possibility that we die sometime soon. But only overcoming this we learn to become stronger, giving us better chances of surviving the future. Sure, with that we go to San with teleportation magic now. Butterfly will create teleportation point. I'm Butterfly. Oh, how are you, Butterfly? Get lost to smell like trash. What the hell? Come on, let's leave now. Okay. We're leaving. Get ready. Huddle up. Starting heliport to designated location. Concurrently travel dedicated location. We've arrived. What is amazing. That's great item, right? Once it's happy after eating what it likes, it becomes really helpful. What item I heard, guys? Let's go ahead to Pyong Take while we heliport to Antine and to handle things there first. And this is another one of Butterfly's skills. We communicate with each other real time. To stick this near your urn. Don't take off. If you do, disappears. You have connected the fairy network. Alright, best of luck. See you later. Whoa, rank 1 shirt is different hood except for his rotten muff print. He's mocking Butterfly. Vic thought that was typo of mouth. If were to ask me, it's still better to go with right. He's not yours. It as expected, right? The best. It smell. Butterfly, hear me here clearly. This is some perfect magic. Of course, that's because this is magic. Sun will say. Look over there, the big building on the left. Up. They're being chased hellhounds. Alright, I forgot to say something. The armor boss just summoned fire giant. It throws ball of fire. Be careful when flying all up. Sunday over there. What's that, fire giant? It's too close to dodge. Brace yourselves. We're falling back. This I hate the sky. Nice one, Disco noontime. We can't turn around. We crash. The tab is everyone alright? Ravel. The hellhounds are coming. Sword attack. Well, you have acquired cold for hunting hellhounds. Minsk sigh. What is this yet? It's total mess. Should get ready. Sunday and Jason sigh. Not much stronger. Should get stronger too. What's wool? Oh. We need to get away quickly. That giant will be here soon. Shouldn't waste the awakening skill here and should also save summons. If we're ever seen a fire giant, then should sacrifice low level skeletons. Don't want to do it, but it's much better than using awakening skills. Let's through that alley on the left. When and let's see, don't stop, keep moving. It's the fire giant. It easily tears apart weapons. Just how to catch the thing, it doesn't matter for now. We need to find safe place. Troll skeleton. It is hard to find another one like, but block the entrance now. The attack's still getting through. Summon 2 troll skeletons. Run to the road. Now stay still. One, where are we? I back to unconscious being. A boss monster. Hell's moving armor. Thought I'd have to conserve power until had to fight it. Yes, have no choice but to take gamble right here. Sarah fires. Someone's the building. Busy are they? The refugees saw the earlier. Even if we're running away, would run into building of all things. That kid stay back. Sun Wuso, I'm sorry. Even if tried to stop me, still have saved them. Running building and screaming voices. All of this reminds me of the day parents passed away. It was so weak back then. That didn't have the courage to jump into the fire. However, I'm different now. I fight the giant. You have summoned the death, the Brim Reaper, Crime Reaper, Duration. Everyone leave back to you. You have obtained the power which maximum number has increased. All have increased. You brine all the nearby undead under your command until the maximum number had been reached. Some Wusai, that monster's level will be fine alone. Yes, we'll just defend, but leave the hellhounds to Disco and Minsk. I'm sure they're both strong enough to stop them. For now need to find way to defeat that giant. Simple attacks won't work. Its complete form, it looks like its head is weak spot, but it's too high up, and since its entire body is covered flames, normal skeletons melt as soon as they get close. Let's test the newest skill got here, deadly poison cloud. If although doubt that poison would work on fairy ball, what's more important is the train, not necessarily its poison. It's working. This is armor production summon undead. Everyone okay, everyone mass. As expected, that's its weak spot, its head should aim for just its head. Fedel amateur dragon hunter strength has increased, fire resistance had increased turfa. I won't die from this fire resistance. His item info name Shadow King robe crafted from dragon scale grade legendary. The robe effect reduces damage received from melee attacks, increases fire resistance, and increases physical defense. The user to hide within the shadow while equipped. Cuber may still be exposed when attacked enemy and could be found detection kill. But out. Solomon's already melting. This is the only chance get. 2 item info named Dwarf's Hand Cannon Little Trade legendary class hand cannon effect you dead bullet injecting mana consumption. Arhiok. Careful oak. What? That's a dead ogre skeleton holdout for just their model. Roll it off. Karachi hoof acquired and count. Did he defeated? I'm not dreaming, right? More importantly, Hanj, just how long do plan on clinging on to me? Necromancer has alive as expected. Sun Wusai is amazing. Oh right, I forgot butterfly. Just so no need to crush the core inside the fire giant's head. It was pretty tough, even Kingston had hard times, so be careful. Yeah, I know what hell would know. Broke through its head just now. Emergency, we're trouble king so key, it looks like they were faster than us. I bet within Kingston it might be possible if it's just this much. Even gained this item as bonus item info name Spirit Fire Trade legendary. The crafting material description, it contains the raw power fire that dog not fight. Nature, if the right condition is met, then may be able to control it through mana. It looks like good material based off crafting experience, but the real problem is this: I have been marked with cure. The underworld devil shall change after do the cure shall be lifted after hunting the monster moving armor. Never planned on running away from you, rather even if came to me then just used that to advantage. All fight favorable conditions, it's time to set pleasant trap. School sports field, if we fight here then nothing would burn. It's also really spacious, it's the perfect place to fight boss monster. We've gathered all the fire extinguishers from inside nearby buildings, and we've also prepared fire extinguishers for the vehicles and for throwing if needed. We're alive thanks to you, Necromancer. We were headed for the city as suggested the news, but didn't expect Hell's Gate to open right here. Rather than blindly going to the north right now, we're more likely to survive helping defeat the boss monster right here. Bring all the fire extinguishers here. We've buried the corpses, the sports field. Good, we'll get rid of all of them once with this. Sunbeam, the traps ready, so we should hide now. Lightning, sudden lightning, such clear weather. Everyone saw that right? I'm not imagining things. I've heard thunder as well, right? Over, what's that? Oh god, over there, don't tell me. That's where Untying is. It's where Hell's moving armor is located, right where Han Kingston. It was that Han Kingston's skills, or was it the boss attack? Just what's going on over there? San Wusel, Tevir coming. Everyone. Shed inside building move. Ridge, it's hot. Scorching hot when the air is incomparable to the fire giants. When I have no choice but to become the bait since have high fire resistance. Operations are over. Now then, come Mel. I need to hold out until large number of them are here. There's nothing to worry about, just come more. Are they sniffing because they are Canis? Either. Yeah. Rumeki. Such great teamwork, it's good to see you're impatient. We will move now. Orky. Warps explosion Fen have obtained bolt. The hunting it Hellhound have obtained cold hunting the Hellhounds. You have obtained cold hunting the Hellhound have obtained cold hunting the Hellhounds. But I got rid of all the small fries with this. Now we focus on the main target. One monster Hell moving armor hag appeared. We'll now begin the second strategy, summon Glandif. You have summoned Cold Flash. You have summoned Clem Flash. Summon Undead armor production Shinnerdy light armor break race clangs armor shirts condition equip least much armor effect grants collapsing with certain probability additional damage medium and large monster additional damage middle armor. I even prepared special synergy to destroy the armor. Extinction. It's the fire extinguisher for throwing cutting off the oxygen will significantly lower that guy's temperature. His firepower is still strong handsome now. Our fighting team move I. Turn on the water let's make pool here today. Everything evaporated before could he reach the ground even so we need to shoot to lower the temperature. Yurian think of sauna and hang on. I now immense Xai right. Smash the robot smash it as. The dead have become your subordinate under our authority. The dead have become our subordinate under your authority. The dead have become your subordinate under your authority. Let's send it I up. Caution fell blades starting the corresponding area. Caution death response I starting the corresponding area. Firepower still strong human beast skeleton fire extinguisher and spray. Veil will be created with a powder top even though it's fire magic fire is still fire there's nothing to burn the sports field to and if we keep cutting off the oxygen. This will happen as the law of nature base start. There's still one more. Deadly poison cloud. The temperature has gotten pretty low it's no longer unapproachable. Armor soldiers. Channel the up. It takes only one blow from him even though there's bone armor and shield he's such dangerous guy just from his strength. We need to tie him so he can't move. Sunday Sunwuski. Your shoulder empty. So tie him I hit. Troll skeleton push him to the target spot. Can't regenerate your coming because they have died. His fire is too powerful I can't afford to lose the undead that were hard to get over skeleton. There no more water all eyes is there no one was water magic do we net shoot urine. We can't let him break free if we stall here the fight will only get longer. Drake skeleton bite it. He fell down drag him train. Golem pile onto him zombies. War it all mana into one blow without if can. Corpse explosion now. Our Husturian get down. We have obtained hunting the quest bone monster hell moving armor additional reward are given reaching below the recommended level tons nanny. When full ominous you have leveled up but you have reached level all your state are increased. You have obtained the title hell repelled ability increased cure and magic immunity increased. It's over the quest has cleared wait. I'm sure it said this will be cleared if the monsters are killed the same time. Butterfly is it already over there? Is it's really shame seconds difference to be exact worked really hard thought I'm lost. Seems like Han Kingston got the legendary item although I don't know what his job and ability is as expected from the first rank. Though it's such shame I'm satisfied that we could end it safely You've met the specific condition that have satisfied the condition to be able to plant the seed the tree obtaining the title hell repelled by the world tree at the guardian and the world tree will crawl under our influence. What I plan now. Exclusive quest title guardian lead death type boarding objective called the tree this land reward exclusive skill and the title keeper the world tree have prevented evil outsider from invading this land because that you have obtained the chance to qualify at that guardian. Death no mean evil death part this world and at balance if you accept your fate and end the world tree which had mysterious power this land you obtain tremendous power the world if the objective tree I destroyed it'll result irrevocable calamity your choice will affect our fate. Solve the bad of the world tree however this world tree is possessed guardian not the fallen. This chance given to me only. Different from the others and perhaps this chance that even the first ranked Han Kingston couldn't get. But let's calm down this is not something that could do right away there's no need to rush. Right now is the time to reform it although didn't get the legendary item it's not like didn't obtain anything. Item information name Hellfire armor trade unique class bug agent item effect you equip the Hellfire armor increase defense mail immunity fire damage description when equipped the way it let and it cannot be dismantled it belong the wear. Level has increased to level 2 for the cardinal choose corpse explosion finalized. The head ranked by a proficient kill information name corpse explosion trade skilled active mana consumption. Displaying will be triggered using the corpse catalyst additional damage after the explosion it will release a mount breath ashes that contain the power death. Corpse explosion. But although it's just small amount, it became skill that gave me extra stats. It's bonus that nearby summons could get stronger. Ain't lot today to that's what wanted to say. But the majority of trolls, human beasts and skeletons have been destroyed. Such waste, boo, it's stupid to keep waiting for something that will not be resurrected. Although the unique skeletons are safe, about of the main force has gone. Think. Son, they were trouble. What's wrong, handsome? Don't think those guys are refugees. Necromancer with a wide area surveillance from the Union. The intelligence unit from the Union is that the unit dispersed all over the place to collect information. What brings here need to evacuate from here right now. While we were observing this entire area, a large group of people came from the Santan area around minutes ago. Judging from the diversity of the human beasts, quite likely to be the Motion Society. Evolution Society. Were they waiting for the timing to eliminate me? Was far away from the Union and you've just finished a difficult battle. They must think that right now is the best chance. Already reported to Yongdianpao. The commander and crusader will arrive soon to support. Must be careful since their numbers are large. What? The building. It's the building that and are hiding in. It's under fire. It's the Motion Society. They are already here. Are we being surrounded up? First get into the building, Sashi. There are many of them. More than of them are nearby. The number that we saw was almost the same. Their number is not important. The question is, what are the numbers filled with? If there are human beasts, everyone here will die. What? Is magic. What are they attacking with? This attack is to restrain us. They didn't attack with the exact location of the players. It's like they are warning us to not escape flying. The power is comparable to the fire giant. Although it doesn't seem like they do this attack unlimited, have to give on using wyverns. They must prepare thoroughly after analyzing power. Or their sniper get away from the window. They are approaching to the front. Up, find the necromancer and kill him. Chest, what the hell are those mimom? What should we do? Protect the children, prepare for battle. Give us order, what should we do now? Couldn't summon the large undead inside the building even, so can't give on them outside. Attack your family and hide inside the classroom. Munchkin will not let them approach us. Any cover. Being hunted, they are restricting movement and the number of forces employ. Human, not monster. They are not ordinary. It must be the result from the immoral experiment, the Evolution Society. Hans and Sushi, protect the people here. Leave the corridor to me. Prime Reaper duration. There are only minutes left. Every skill that uses on cooldown should be relieved that the rich was not activated for the summon's resurrection. You have no choice but to hold out until Crusader shows up. There he ties Necromancer. Protective shield are the granted with magic. And even the gas mask seems like they are really fully prepared to kill me. They're the Necromancer that surround him. Leave the Bacchus, thank you. The guy alone now if I kill him. Idle. Ouchie. You have obtained Cold Hunting Werewolf. Have obtained Cold Hunting Werewolf. Even without the summons, just stats, it'll be overwhelming for the human beasts right now since the rich state where all stats have increased. The problem is the first four. Even though the summons keeps dying and resurrecting, they can't stop them. The destroyed summon resurrecting. See the destroyed summon resurrecting. The destroyed summon I resurrecting. We couldn't even outside rashly since there are snipers outside. They even have long-distance weapon for all, and the large skeleton will be targeted as soon as summon it. The enemy is coming in, block them, and even the human beasts who are climbing the building. Nah, we couldn't last if this goes on. The door of the underworld and the werewolf ample oak. Need to use these items to break through even though it's risky. The door to the underworld and the human beast temples. It is reward from beating the enemy, but they are very dangerous items. Item information: name human beat ample wolf brave unknown claims player manufacturing item effect you'll temporarily become werewolf description extract that white greeted but of worry about friend who turned into beat you'll become werewolf once you inject it into your body but don't worry return after minutes manufacture skills worked for it. To be honest, this item is something that never wanted to use because it's unknown whether it has side effects or not. And the Underworld's door item information: name door the Underworld trade unique magic effect the door the Underworld will open hours when used description accretes palace connected the Underworld obtain valuable item if explore the Underworld but it recommended not test it hastily and don't forget that someone man come but the door that enter recommended level. If you sit wrong, everyone here will die. These items were used to pirates as strategic weapons to burn target area. Although wanted to capture them myself, this is not the time to save it. Disguise myself as human beast using the apple's good and use the door to the underworld when they turn around. And definitely escape after that should to survive instead of thinking about capturing them. I'm going to go with this strategy, so Minsk said should look after this place, alright. It's the experiments. You have obtained cold hunting experiment number, have obtained bold until Kvaknan sediment. Just can't believe this when they are way stronger than goblins. Corpse explosion. Oh. Since the snipers couldn't see due to the smoke, this the right time. Caution fallible has started the area. The guess has used his skill, don't take off your kaskaskia. It's now used the human beast ample to transform. This so thing. It's effective even though it hurts, body is crushed. It feels like face will come off. I've satisfied special condition which death's manipulator human beat wolf. What that your gasp suck now, what going on? You have obtained the power of the death god Anubis temporarily. You've temporarily entered into demigod state. All you have drastically increased. Use the abdul extortion master skills. You use the demonic bombardment master. That human beast. To unknown energy our function had weakened, all state are decreased. Cuff. Stats are decreased. What does someone please explain? Shoot hewings must the necromancer shitty scheme. I'll rock over beef. It's different. It's different from growth so far. It might be because of the growth that folk uses on skills and summons, but the stats increased rich in Ubez. Feels like taking off human skin. There's like have been extorted total. You've reinforced your undead with the extorted adult show. I attach power hag increased remaining. Reinforcement of summons. It's truly the death god. Don't scared catch ran sniper. He disappeared again. Where she? All gold bird, you have obtained hunting the state warrant. There have been extorted total. There, shoot him quick before we misses. Where did he go again? If it there have been extorted total. Word, she's really fast, surround them. Repair the Saint Silver Arrow. Your summon had returned to eternal death due Goran power. Your summon has returned eternal death due the sacred power. Your hag returned eternal death due the sacred power. Great work, we cancel the necromancer Q Daisy. Seems like they've come prepared with new weapons. Then they'll use new weapon too. Our weapon had been enhanced demonic bombardment of Adam information named demonic bombardment. Tried master active mana consumption to it corrupts the soul accumulated through the extortion and explodes them through powerful cure cooldown. Available adult. Okay, save me keep. Shield level that would stand. Is it almost like the instant death skills? There could have been extorted total. This is on the house corpse explosion. Their slug have been extorted total. This is great oak. Your weapon had been enhanced demonic bombardment. Their souls have been extorted total. House reinforced our undead with the extorted attach power hag increased, defense has increased, magic immunity has increased, adult hag increased. We escape from here. This. Everyone back off, bro. Necromancer. All forces block the undead or will capture the necromancer. Necromancer, your style has changed. To believe you werewolf are the same race as us, wolf and bull be the same race. We don't divide race with such primitive concepts, it's just that the human concept has gone down with the ruined era. That doctrinaire way of talking you've heard it lot are one of the four human beasts. To know about us, well, we've known each other since long time ago. And nice to meet you. Let's not meet again next time. Your weapon had been enhanced demonic bombardment. Look down on me too much. I am one of the four human beasts, the red leader. Your weapons are for short time do the fighter's shackles seal. Thinking attack nor effective necromancer of. Prime reparation werewolf duration. Sealed, fortunately, despite the Grim Reaper being sealed, transformation isn't cancelled. Stimatodok, our bodies now necromancer. They're troublesome, this fight can't on for much longer. Look, Yusnahur, it seems you net tough spot, huh? Aired animal expressions, that's funny. Last of veterinarian, when was human basic knowledge for us to animals minding if Father no such at this world if only had the skeletons could overpower him with numbers. However the undead can't fend them off right now if this is part of their plan. Probably thought when anyone fights youngest bet capturing me. Because cowardly fight is style. Might not know this but I'm not someone who likes to fight with weapons not know that. I don't need to shield the opponent doesn't have weapons physical brawl between magician and fighter Huey. Talk lot as expected from that cunning personality. Print he screamed something kneel something kick, but it looked like need to deliver so just used mama knowledge him on your life. Faint. Power shot is high-powered punch that capable of knocking the opponent out while hurting them badly power still boxing a term state. Here the great Necroman with here of the Korean server Yapuzum boy but weapons what do? Nothing gimme a big beast humans right a fault. You're asking what I've left out? Current physical strength is combined with the improved effect after becoming human beast there's no need to feel intimidated his size. Oh. I'm stronger than him even barehanded. Is all. Roltner oversee Necromancer Dahoyank need use this. Pulse. Careful can feel the strength surging. Necromancer North relight start. Show round kosher. Seems like you'll obtain another great bow not the time limit the sealed weapon had ended. As seen over impossible she did it alone in few minutes just. Obo Argel. Out there you. Anvil you have obtained hunting. We've cleared everything inside another page to add to the legend of the greatest thief around. Is he winning out there Jason Nunavard listening to me? Just what kind of fight is he having? The building is ruined. How long do you intend to flee? After retrieving your weapon. We're the guide who's been show off mixed strength. White now stage off the upper tick similar to being awakened in your case, no oak. Human beast above human beast suka human beast. This guy's naming sense isn't important. Don't have much time left now lock your weapon had been enhanced demonic bombardment. Is so. You have been poisoned. This coward thread bites against cough. Would've been suspicious the sudden rain lot thought raid if. Kill information named Twilight Raid trade matter class active consumption man and it corrupts that had been accumulated through extortion and get that energy move which speed it deal incredible magic damage the target enemy located the landing got and restrain the opponent with hands for cooldown. Oh look the Twilight Raid had begun. These evil spirits. Careful. Each have been restrained the short hands. Leader up remember. Fire bombing attack Blovering. We can't leave the Necromancer should have done that sooner it's too late to bomb me. Over red leader portal. Animu. Wife Bert. Now of all times crime reaper duration to a wolf duration. Are they running away we need to feel. How we must flee immediately hell no. Yeah. All sudden it did something break. Lightning. Due to unknown energy, your body function has weakened you have been affected more powerful wave the energies collide at all state are decreased. Necromancer seems like have to wait longer for turn to meet you. As expected truly are the strongest star the Korean server. Do the weak guys really believe there'll be something when they stick together when just keep disturbing us from afar? That be Nunamal. Use the thunder god cannon we mustily clothe the enemies. Of. What? Possible. Chose the wrong cannon of. Should catch the escaping prey. Psychic barrier urge. Ooh the Heliostat monster is ranked. And Kingstone also Necromancer. It seems that today is major failure to us. Next time then. Fleeing it allowed to. Kicking you roll. It has been long time since you've lost prey. The human beat cancel this hurts more I thought body is very heavy to art than. The penalty effect for being demigod temporary is too big all our reduced hours the tremendous power dissipates. The werewolf transformation is demigod ho we're hiding something interesting. And Kingston is demigod and unlike me, he didn't obtain temporary power thank for helping me but are here. Came here to greet you though don't know those guys were greeting me instead he came here to greet me. You reputed ton water and for nothing hope we continue working together more frequently from now on. To believe killed it with just minute difference. Honestly, it was just nip and tuck. In this case, isn't it good to have skilled friend who keep with you, right? Because socializing is often imposed the system like this time. That's right. What's demigod is it occupation? Who haven't tried it yourself just now? You see, it's not a job. It's like power that obtained once satisfy the special conditions. Got it through meeting the conditions. To all seems like only obtained it temporarily but don't know the way to obtain the whole power either. Have to find that out yourself. Since I've met you to leave now, then see again. Bye, see again, stay safe. And Kingston, did you really come to help me? Or did he come to check if already got the demigod state? It seems like we're very late. Apologize that we couldn't help. The surveillance was great help for informing us advanced in the helicopter too. I'm exhausted. It seems like leave comfortably last. I'm sorry to say this when I've just solved major trouble, but we have news to tell you. We have discovered Angel Stone statue seal. It looks like the Evolution Society has left a lot of treasures behind. Semi. Adam information named Thundercod Cannon Trade unknown class player manufacturing effect when injected with mana is powerful. Lightning the barrel made spiritual core once per minute. Although it requires numerous mana, we've acquired siege weapon other than ballista. It's not just this, those guys also left truck loaded with weapons. It's like they have left whole military camp. Please send 1 out of 3 Thunder Gods cannon to one village and sort the trophies adequately because the most important item is the Red Leader's item information name Fighter Shackle Trade Legendary Class Accessories Affected Seal all wearing the attacking opponent time. The real time vary depending on the level difference with the opponent. Item information name Mountain Shield Trade Legendary Class Shield Effect Shield formed invalidate magic attack high hour cooldown. If acquired 2 human beast ample werewolf, since already have one with me transform into a new beast rise. And stage webble skeleton though it's labor. It's similar to the final version of the human beast skeleton. Now what's left is the statue was discovered in the Nestle area. Since its installation object we only move it after hours from the time it was first discovered. Investigated as vividly waiting there too. And how much time is left? We have hours left. Currently we're controlling the information and preparing to move it. We've swayed while we finally rest now. He's not body pillow is there no circle. I'm going to sleep while hiding right all day. One village has also improved to the extent it serves as the real village. All members have achieved above level. They are currently having party now, but we're the only ones who couldn't join. All the manufacturing players such as the Smith, Tanner, Chef Etch have achieved above level. Aside from being stronger as player, if consider the synergy with various job skills that might have the potential to expand beyond the village and against the island. The pirates' movement seems to be unusual. The frequency of their appearance the coast is increasing. Through the captured pirates we see the community of the China server. Since they won't give on invading the Korean peninsula, we need to grasp their movement constantly. The pirates will they come again of course, but not for the time being. Because all the advanced parties have been defeated. If considered the expedition team's disadvantages, those guys will overhaul their force and increase it more. That's we also need to complete the union and improve strength to be ready for bigger fight. I write the mainstream chapter balance patch urgently needed has ended. Seems like all the warlord monsters have already been annihilated. We're not the only ones who worked hard. The ranking of warlord monster annihilation: Monster Han managed, Monster Doctor, Monster Champion, Monster Hingyoman, Monster Doctor, Monster Backwoods Magician, Monster Reconstruction Alliance Chairman, Monster Mankind, Monster. Will the mainstream end with this? Not, it's another start. Mainstream do chapter part choice. All survivors the Korean server, we please be able to deliver this new despite the prolonged hardship. If the mainstream had that far been touch event where you've had survive and fight against the monster are getting stronger, the time decides your fate to the absolute race that are currently leading this game are waiting for join their part from. Please choose one race between Cancel and Devil. Continue the battle for the Earth's fate. Of course it's the angel right who would appoint themselves to the devil. Precautions important in the contract with the party. Through the absolute race through the statue you receive advanced quest, and you'll be given certain trade palettes when to clear it. Each party receive part quest and every member will be given huge reward once cleared. Majority new placed skill dungeon will be added. The event last day touch the schedule may chance according how the game place, but conclusion it's group competition to divide the party. Whether it's angel or the devil, judging whether they're good or bad is meaningless. Both are the same, they're just playing with us. Angel and devil. Being that represents good and evil. Are the angels and devils mentioned in the quest truly the same beings that we are familiar with? Not. I'm not like this because of occupation. Then are the perhaps aliens given the circumstances? Aren't the aliens playing with us? Usman Band might be making fun of us, giving us popularity votes where all the theories about conspiracy true. Hands say, your phone will be taken away for a week. The truth has not yet come to light, however the truth will become clear as the games. Right now I have no choice but to wait for the angel stone statue to arrive. That liberal. As the mainstream has begun, the leading groups will to secure the statue, even the other groups of the Union. Although I doubt they will dare to attack us, there's no harm being cautious. For security concerns, only few Union members were given information about the angel statue since the front is left empty. Hand side and Isu say, please wait here, it seems like Buffoon trusts me lot. Mangum is here. Sun Wu say, I heard that went through so much trouble. Although I wanted to talk about it with you, should we check on that thing first? You're facing the traces, the absolute race, the cancel state, eh? Yeah. It's really the appearance of angel year. It's angel with sword and crown its hands. Sword and crown, there must be meaning to these things, but I couldn't tell straight away. Put your hand. Angel party control to Dolby part, the cancel part, the exclusive bulletin board be used. You'll be given part quest defense speed increased and buff will be given ag magic condition obtain plenty freezing if kill devil player. I think it's to split the players and make them fight each other, although it's obvious no one will hesitate to choose it because of the immediate buff offer. Would like to choose the angel party, you can withdraw after choosing the party after a certain period day. If you leave the party later on, could be given penalty. In raging the angel, it's situation where I need to choose one of the parties. But is it really right to choose the angel party? Isn't it simply because we secured the angel statue first out of the two statues when humans suffer damage forces their tied entity? That be recognized to be good or bad? Although I'd already agreed to choose the same party as Sunwoo. Can't change the angel party you are currently suggestion. Filthy item, please touch again after you destroy the crystal item and remove the chat attribute. Are doing this to me. Item information name crystal trade legendary class effect the bear will chat attribute mana increase mana recovery mana and gimel 10 equal during attach. You're telling me to give this up just because of a known angel party or whatever. Moreover, I don't feel good about the angel statue. In quest title, the third choice, the deal clearance goal, destroy the absolute race statues reward, activate the bird part, the one that dating with land necessary to contemplate at least once when face specific drop it at the real enemy. What's certain that the absolute race notion our their goal, not the advancement humanity, rather utterly destroy humanity order fulfill their ambition. Thanks to our possession the chat attributed you will have you ensure the preservation traces and our victory is guard from the absolute evil hand enrage the absoluters once you accept the quest. In quest, this is it, I must choose this one accept choice. Like do third with the quest seconds hidden the limit time, no. You've enraged the absolute race part had given wanted order to all player target, angel part bounty devil party bounty cool. Sun Kusai, what I do? The status window is telling me to kill right now. Oh, not seems like Buffoon already chose the angel party, things have gotten complicated. Tell me even though it's complicated, no, that can't just ignore the system message. And let's make it simple. The third choice destroys the absolute railstone state. Said the angel statue what are doing right now, this is the third choice. Yes, there was always third choice for concluding this game. There's no way the ending of being played unknown being is the right finding fop. It won't be happy ending least you da Sun Wusai. To really know what you're doing, the angel party had registered to reap your life at the party quest. All the angel players are obliged to hunt down the angel part, increase the bounty on angel part bounty bull. Light has appeared after the angel statue was destroyed. Is there something there? Item information name when peace trade legendary class consumption item effect move the angel statue within certain range when aged under the devil part I'd enable aged by description use it the last emergency escape if the stone destroyed this. I move to another statue. Is it item that the losers used to escape the end its battle where each other's statues are destroyed. The way I'm sure I heard that another angel statue is here somewhere. It said that the pirate's captain found angel statue. But then I don't have to wait for the pirates to come. I get rid of them both once. Chicksmingan, hey handsome. Who are you of the school senior who made powerful enemies without even discussing first? Seems like the time for me to cut ties with has finally come. Server quest. This quest that wagged the entire server. The angel party change 1 to 3 choices below. Stop the third part. Kill Doe. Receive the judge blessing buff from the angel part when fighting with the opponent. All your will be increased significantly over a certain time. For the independent players, the rank will be taken into account when getting contract with the angel camp. Those have contributed the most reception sacred treasure from the angel party. Support the third part. Protect Doe. Be given chance. Choose the third party. You'll incur hostility from the absolute race standard. You see. I can't see that's did that if weren't for tiny amount of conscience. I also drool over the bounty. It must be generous amount as you see. 1 million, let's hold it. Some will say, please listen to opinions too when making big decision the next time we trust this guy again. Yes, of course he'll do that as long as it's not urgent situation. Some will say, the angel statue is item that we found. It's hard for me to tolerate for not explaining destroyed it. It's just intuition, so I can't tell with confidence. Even if I tell him about the quest I received, it'd be hard for him to understand. I trust your intuition, however this is not situation where should to win trust only. What's the sacred treasure? Is it all stats will be increased? It's the same as the level being increased, the rank score. It seems like every offer is incredible, not just the gold. The stare of the people. This is LA party, right? I'm the ruler of group. If turns someone that we couldn't handle into enemy this way, this marks the end of cooperation. I understand that buffoon's perspective. This must hit him like bolt from the blue. It's the same as agreeing to do party contract together, but the situation has become like this. We may even go into war against here, some will say. Earth say Sunday did miss the right time to cut off ties. Something. Battle with the Crusader commander that has completed the awakening. I win against him. 6-man ban. However, young Dongpo will choose to stay neutral for now. Thanks for trusting me. He let me off lot even though this was faulted. Decision on whether to join the angel party or your party will change sooner or later. Please hurry so I be on your side. Patrol around the village to check there and suspicious people and organize all items. Are they coming soon? Yes, they're almost here. Yeah. Sanwoo's party has a prill. Welcome Sanwoo see. Although obvious no one from village chose the angel, everyone chose the third option. Nobody chose them even though there's massive bounty on neck right now. This place is a safe place the world. Although I thought would be safe, we've strengthened the defense just in case unexpected situation comes. However, I didn't expect that the Union would us with the helicopters. Nah, those are actually trophies of hell. We were under attack while on the way here. That is called reconstruct on aliens. The Union assembly of several guilds. Even if Buffoon chose option 3, that would solely be the Liberation Guild's choice. He said they also received penalty when he chose option 3 and not many people would choose to take the loss and give the immediate benefit. As expected, it's fussed the community too. There are countless attention seekers who said they'd kill you. Even hostile guys are doing broadcasts to attract attention. They praised this hero but now they're making fuss. Don't have to worry about them, although I expected that it's unsettling to lie. They'll become quiet anyway once the situation changes, urged Sanwoo-si. What's that? See, though I don't know what it is. Seems like great item. Achieving certain condition, the third choice. You've won the qualification, become the progenitor. New party. If you plant the world now, it'll grow into divine tree. That will your party achieve this. You must complete the third choice quest and succeed the part establishment. The world tree is the divine tree. I've been hesitating where to plant this world tree. However, given the circumstances, there's no choice but to plant it one village. I need to protect the tree until it fully grows, since it'll incur disaster once destroyed. Although I have no idea how big it'll get, it's impossible to hide it. I need to place where the members be fully trusted and have it defended with full force. The square front of the village would be the perfect place. Leave some plain the square well as helipad. Relax space. I'm the one who got that safe ride aircraft technology for civilization. I can't give on that. I'm thinking of installing watchtower rampart around the world tree. We should install the siege weapons, the Thunder God's cannon too. Beyond down Pokale send us too. Let's install one on the summit of Paludo. We hide it with something like camouflage on regular days. That's good idea. Captain terms no other new monsters nearby. There are still kobold crawling underground and inside building. But monsters like the dire wolf have almost disappeared. The motorcycle gang, they removed the neglected vehicles on the road, and they even repaired the road, though it's for them to ride their bikes. They've also secured shop near. And the funds to operate all these facilities are being raised smoothly. Edem information name vault pledge trade special class. Finance effect that the contracted player earned automatically deposited description register contract put in your hand. The vault owner will decide the money collection ration, and the cold earned the contractor automatically deposited into the vault according to raid money collection raid registered contractors current. All the villagers have accepted the contract registration willingly. Somehow with sight of father's suspicious past, all the hard work so far has paid off. I think it's getting better to live as we go on. Though we can't enjoy it since we're always being called every day. That's the seed of the world tree. It even feels different. You've planted the seed, the world tree, sacred tree, Olintai. Magical being had begun to take the root this land. Hidden quest title for the medical tree, the protection bale call protect the world tree until it grows certain. We were the first fruit permanent buff, although transcendental world tree the eye still there for monsters who the world tree presence will come groups desire its spirituality and nobility. Protect the world tree all mean until it's strong enough protect itself. The world tree take nourishment the monster, the more monsters do kill the faster it'll grow. The destruction the bale the world tree will incur irrevocable disaster. The same quest applies to the part player total people. There's nothing easy indeed. We need to protect it. What then does that mean? Something will come to attack us now. The monsters are attacking flock. The monsters are approaching from Coxie. It's the ogres. There are also kobold coming out from the sewage. This defense game's burn and move. All the shooters move to your assigned walk tower. Echo's front. Whoa, what's that? It's called the car ramparts. If we connect them together we defend large area. Spermit archers and magicians aboard. Like this the moving rampart even be turret its complete fall, right? That's so amazing. Most idea was this. There are many talented people. The village we've prepared a bit after the young downpour terror. There's not even one job wasted. Obelect touch. It was wise to advance all the members. Flock of goblins is coming, wipe them out with magic owls. Kobold have appeared, clock yet kick them from the rampart. Give X. Whoa, didst to that everyone. The Necromancer. It was correct to find and track the place where we first met the young downpour prosecutor. Fight has occurred. The monster are suddenly crowding here. What's going? To be honest, the fact that he went against the absolute race was cool, but that's him over there while large bounty is on him. We also chose option 1 thinking that it's sluttery. The self-proclaimed bounty hunters are springing everywhere throughout the server, right? Announcing this to most people. The Necromancer right here, one should come fight him. Since we're the tracking expert we leave the hunt to the Necromancer slayers who the Negro Cancer. Ike saw us. Skid's main gamble and Undead were sorry we just. Sunday's mess there are broadcasts about you. And among him there's person who officially declared that he'd kill you. Left declaring commission ill blow the Necromancer and his followers with bomb viewers the Necromancer and the fanatics who him. I'm Terrakim ranked we from the Chun region. I massacre all of with the nuclear bomb that I possessed. Do you like bombs, Necromancer? She have been seen play with explosive bodies all the time. I'm number when it comes to explosives since class is terrorist. The bomb I just showed was one of the weakest skills I have which makes bombs. I also have bomb that I create every hour and I was thinking about where to go with that, so where do you think that is? I'll one sure that won't be able to withstand it. Bastards who follow are also bastards whether all run or die that bomb too. Since I'm going to blow that entire art where the Necromancer is at. That bounty reward is mine. Well, this is challenge right, he could just come here secretly and throw the bomb, but since he didn't, he's either not right the head or bluffer right. But if what he says isn't bluff, what should we stop the bomb with? We're a situation where we can't move base anymore. Plus he's not only targeting me, he's thinking of swallowing the town and all the players here order gaining the experience and rewards. Song Wuship, there are no threats nearby right now. Mobs have been appearing now and then but been good for. Still make sure not to let down your guard since monsters aren't the only things coming after us now. Most of the videos uploaded to the community might be blessed, but there will always be someone taking this as opportunity. It's annoying for us. Nice, the seed of the world tree is growing. There haven't been much growth after Sonwushi. What are we going? I don't know either. We'll just have to believe that choice will lead to better ending. There's ending to this game. I haven't seen angels or devils appearing in the prophecy crystals, but I don't think they'll help us to give us good ending. If that's the case, then it's probably right for us to decide ending for ourselves, right? Besides, angels and devils aren't partners with humans. Just seeing the quests, I tell that they treat humans as existences lower than them, ordering them around. Even if the option didn't exist, I probably wouldn't have chosen to follow the other two sides ending. To think we'll be able to find out who created this game if we come to it. I really want to meet the creator of this game who didn't inform us of what was going on and killed countless people. Bids. Outgoing on shit the drones call Seon Wushil. I think I'd come hours just because it took hours to make the bomb. Already prepared everything first, it's too late to run away. I'm going straight to climax without any long explanations. Oktan Gun, look, the ending of the Necromancer. This skill that destroy entire apartment. Warning, dark red storm has been called upon the current area. Okay. Shields, not everyone get down. Why did that? What the X, isn't it exploding? Said this bomb was skilled and not item, right? Item info. Name Mountain Goblin Shield, rank heroic type, shield effect form, shield that nullify magic attack times, cooldown time hours. This has never happened before, but it was duped. Cameraman. I'm going to make announcements, so make sure to upload this. I will make promises from now on. This goes out to all the players of the Korean server. I will hunt down and kill all the base starts who have announced that they will come to kill me or have prophesied death. That includes those who have sworn oath and joined the angels and devils. Abacula. Should also note, because of class, that it isn't over once you're dead. If all choose to join me, the faction that changes things of it. Don't know how to be good leader to many people and play politics, so it's better to show strong side. That way those hyena-like bastards won't come snapping their jaws. Group Lev, we apologize for carelessly provoking the Necromancer. We were only joking. Viewers, forge Necromancer dimly. Brains must have been muddled for a moment then. We're sincerely apologetic, so if one of the Necromancer's friends is watching this, please tell him message. And we're planning on choosing to join the faction, of course. How hilarious. Comment. When they were blabbing away thinking it was opportunity, that's how powerful Son Wushi's performance was. A guidebook, free discussion boards. The only one who thinks the way the current situation turning around is funny. Miss Chop searches. The only one who thinks this is funny. How as soon as the Necromancer's bounty reward was announced, the people who clicked option thinking that it was as easy as hunting dog were cower now on their knees bawling for forgiveness. It made me think, well, everyone all the same when it comes to trying to survive this world. Lol, think the community will get cleaned pretty well thanks to the Necromancer. He said he'd kill all those terrorists without any negotiations. We think of this as warning the Necromancer has made too. Replies. Lee Surgeon was pretty confused with the sudden appearance of having to choose factions, but thanks to the Necromancer even more confused. It really makes me think that if it's him, he really create faction and wipe out extra large bowl of angels and devils all one scoop. Chores. The delivery guy really hated seeing those guys from showing off Survivor the Necromancer, but don't know what's happened when war actually happens. Sperman. So doggy, it felt great after watching Necromancer Hangnam's broadcast. He doesn't appear often, but every time he does it's always amazing. Hangnam. All the bad commentators have disappeared. Since it would have been embarrassing if they were group that wasn't really aiming for Son Wushi. The real one who's embarrassed is Meatcomer. And no choice but to split with Son Wushi after choosing the angel faction. This isn't what I wanted or expected, but this is the current reality. Recruit more members for a new scouting to find another statue. So you're thinking of making enemies with Necromancer? Song Wushai has declared that he'd kill everyone the angel and devil factions. I don't have any thoughts of being enemies with him, though we probably won't be able to be allies. I'm sure we'd be able to negotiate since he's a reasonable person. I need to be smart. I can't make any rash decisions right now. I need to get stronger so that I'm not swept away. Others, Commander. We have gotten word that another angel statue was found to give Imperial Titan the security and star transportation operation. But the statue is a little different this time. It's angel statue with wings. Wings, does that mean there are ranks to the statues as well? Shikis Mangam 3 trolls on the right. Tank her shields and block them. Well, good job, biker team. Focus your shots on the fallen monsters. The tree sprout are currently crawling. We're gaining large amounts of X while playing defense. We're forming strong force while simultaneously protecting the world tree. The average level of players the village could reach level this rate. The highest level is already. See, all the villagers were taught. Thank all very much. The world tree's growth is almost complete. The world tree has reached the first state growth. All player the ascending quest will receive permanent boot strength. All player the decline quest will be given blessing for the next hours. All acquisition rate increases. This tree may look no different from any ordinary tree, but feel some energy from it. The world tree bear first fruit. Those deemed worthy take this fruit. Adam information: name the first fruit. The world tree trade mythical claims consumable effect unknown description. This fruit imbued with mysterious power from the world tree. Human pain special power when consumed. Then there's no need to hesitate eating this. Eating the world tree's first fruit, you have linked the tree. Adam information: name world tree link trade max passive. Nana consumption: having eaten the world tree first fruit have become connected to the world tree. You may dance certain amount increased whenever the tree crows. Return the world tree matter where a cooldown hours. Increase stats and return skills. If it gives buff like this, then growing the tree will definitely be great. Couldn't even raid the pirates before since escaping might be difficult. We should back once the world tree has stabilized. Aim for the medical tree quest tag at the world tree energy spread further. It draws more powerful monsters. Even harder. When will this end? Magic drawn number has detected something from the northern. It's the wyverns. San Wusil, there are many wyverns. We hold them back. If we were the past, not chance are too. But things are different now. Lot different. Here. Are they just circling us? It's making me dizzy. Wyvern alpha male. At one's gouging strength. Looking how he's been so far, he almost never participates hunts. He's committed to only observing and controlling the wyverns. If his opponent looks formidable, he will retreat his group without hesitation. This time we'll have to kill every one of them. We need to feed the world tree. The air raid has begun, Vernon. Just wait. Now shoot the Thunder God's cannon. They're all dead. Were killed. Imanek. Bubba skeleton come out. Nikki groom. You have obtained bull from hunting the wyvern. You have obtained from hunting the wyvern. Have obtained cold from hunting the wyvern. Isn't it about time for it to come down now? Alpha male crime reappropriation wolf dration. There will be consumed total. You've harvested enough souls while waiting. The Thunder God's cannon. Argo. The wyverns are coming. Reload quickly. Does he plan on getting rid of the weapons that attacked the first? However, I've already prepared for that. Necropolis. The wyverns are retreating. Battery not recharging. Mana with the humans' help. Necro hyper burst. Did they give on the Thunder God's cannon? They're coming. The shields won't last much longer. The plan on destroying the work tree soon. Caution Fellblade Hag started the area oak. Caution Death Respawn has started the area oak. They should block the wyvern's vision, then use summons to defend the world tree with Iron Shield. Top eye. Magic attack. Shoot the arrows. All use as many souls as possible to prepare one powerful blow. Oak. Your weapon has been enhanced. Demonic bombardment. And feed it to that everyone get away. Have obtained could hunt the wyvern. Not chance. You have obtained bolt from hunting the wyvern. Have obtained it. What? We're winning focus on the isolated monsters and attack them. Where's the wyvern alpha male? The alpha male, he's about to shoot something. Oh. It's all attack everyone. Get away from the skeleton. It was about time got them replaced. Rafik. This is no fight for humans, I heard this rate get. Sun Wu say. The alpha male running away. Don't let him escape after him. Twilight Patty. The twilight ray had begun. Skis manga mub. Go. Sun Wu say. Now foe. This must be your first time looking someone right. Today we conquer the skies. Even though he's bound the restraint skills, his resistance is still strong. Sun Wusai, step back, yes. It's over now, he can't move anymore, thank you. Minsk Sai. Feels like I'm being taken care of, feel bad. You have obtained hunting the field monster wyvern alpha male. You'll be given special reward for hunting the monster ruler secret stork upon. You've acquired the title Conqueror ability, increased stamina, increased physical defense, increased when resistance increased. Remaining time until you're qualified to worth as much as days if kill 4 more monetary. Weigh in the credential verification would be over. The reward doesn't end here. The big grade X card obtained killing the hell moving armor has been activated. Currently reached the X point level, would like to use the coupon. Have leveled up is the level reward increase of summons unless it's unlimited return section to increase human cocks. It's over on the side too, we've stopped the wyverns. The world tree has reached the second state growth. Certain amount will be increased since linked the world tree strength increased. Whoa, it grew that much once we hail, wouldn't it reach the cloud later? But is it just me, the color looks bit off? The world tree had developed propensity to your influence. Propensity. The tree had obtained new ability Divine Tree. The Divine Tree male will form strong barrier throughout the area, and it serves as strong protective shield and restrict unwanted ones from entering the same time. The world tree had obtained ability the one that whenever the ones are blessed the world tree take life, their souls be bound to the world tree. Ours to this tree who eats souls instead of world tree ghosts. Our nervous dad bragged so much about just one village protection skills, but now you've been ousted the world tree. Oh goal, this is domestic violence, it hurts, don't even have protection skills. Gosh, was this brat grown to be even cheekier? The more protection we have the better. To be honest, if Terrakim had thrown the bomb as surprise, the world tree would be gone. It's over now that we have stealth, so no one infiltrate. And the one who holds the souls, isn't it? Aid skill that fully show Anubis power. If deactivate Anubis, the consumed souls for the skill use will disappear when facing large enemy. It's needed to undergo the inconvenient process of transformation beforehand and gathering the souls. It's the best option if the world tree supplies souls to me eco-friendly. Although the world tree is getting more distant from its image, it's growing strong. The angel part hack increased the bounty, you angel part bounty coal. The devil part hack increased the bounty, you devil part bounty coal. Ag our influence crowd, the bounty quest hack elevated from server quest into world quest. From now the player around the world will aim for our life. What's this again, Sunday? You become global. Did it forcibly turn it into world class since it couldn't be sold within the Korean server? The pirates would go crazy this rate. Since they already hate us, they'd be ecstatic if there's reward. Yearn Sai from Gangway said that the pirate community keeps talking about you. They said that they will become necromancer punished. They have already prepared the way to capture you, and they already have 1,000 players ready for the angel party. They're going to punish the necromancer and occupy the Korean peninsula. It might be because of the publicity effect the community members are telling them to kill you. Sunday, there's always that kind of person no matter where gut. Looks like we have to wait and watch how the situation develops. Bullshit, when if crush us there will still be forces left, it said that. To think that they're going to live broadcasts to do, they have nothing to do this wretched world. I'm sure it's not just them, the High Rangers, the other servers may also be interested the bounty quest. And they may be curious too about the one who is defying the absolute race. And the fact that they're after me, they won't return just like that since they've come from far away, right? It's no different from the implication that they're after the Korean server too. If the angel and devil are controlling the question, we get compensation. The world tree attention, our quest I created. Part quest title counterattack scratch category rate and publicity call broadcast the scene where you severely damage other parties reward part skills part item the established forces absolute race or where the right new force they are deploying all tactics keep you check ridiculing variety wave and declaring word even before the party I established this will have negative impact and our reputation response from needed to prove your enemies wrong and have more people witness it through the broadcast condition you must launch the preemptive attack before the other part attacks due to scene you're being defeated exposed will be given penalty. Broadcast does the system want more intense game to occur? Adam information name Angel One Piece trade legendary Clang's consumption item effect move to the angel statue within certain race when used once the devil party are unable to get his description you use it at last emergency escape if the stone I destroyed. It seems like need to send regards to the pirates. Divine Tree Shadow Shield entries allowed people do the like currently blocking outsiders in tree games. It'd say the barrier range is to yes the allowed players are free to go and return also. You're using the vol well to fund the village's operation right of course sir. There are currently accumulated from the gold earned the villagers since we have enough batteries and water purifiers I'm expecting that. And other parts also pick siege weapon or blueprint item. That's right, it'd be amazing if we make something like the Thunder's God cannon. Don't hesitate to splash out money to get the ingredients. Sunday received message from Gangway Ants. It said that the pirates will start the parade at the Memorial Hall base tomorrow. And the human beasts that were expelled or treated disdainfully will also participate to strengthen their solidarity. So they even invited the human beasts that they disliked and planned to destroy us with them. I'm disappointed. It seems that they'll have to attend it secretly and drape it more splendidly. Part quest title clear the devil party the metropolitan area category destruction bail call destruct the devil statue the northern Igenby district reward part skills rank point there are devil forces the nearby area the angel consoles are looking forward to the removal hindrance the safety and endless development the troops the angel part obtain blessing once the battle start defense increase the same quest will be given to the opposing part tag well once the battle the quest will fail if the statue LA destroyed. This angel statue of wings is telling us to go to battle commander even though there are not many rewards from the statue it'll be hard for us to avoid this fight. Who has the northern statue that's highly probable to be the Reconstruction Alliance. After they failed to raid Sanwuso they held us responsible. It's hard for us to avoid the fight if they're with the devil party. Amanda the guard post Damon area has been ambushed. The surveillance nearby witnessed the said that was done player not monster. Player don't tell me. Quest title Metropolitan Battle I key member Angel Part Hyundai and Pa District City Devil Part Ijenabi District Ojambi City Ruler attach power and defense increase continuable for day condition occupy the area below Butchin and Quantan University Chun and Hankney apart from the key member the player belong the absolute party participate autonomously. The war starting. No one wants to go to war now, but everyone is interested more Joplin no war. About how they're going to fight about how cruel it'll be and what kind of hero would appear. Everyone is interested that and at the middle of all that attention this Korean server right now. Are the cameras ready? Make sure to capture face well since he'll go down history. A naturally born influence was really active. Social media the Korean communities has Rangoon since way back. Even this world everything human society becomes famous the moment the proposition of survival is achieved. How many viewers do we have today? About made until the stream live okay everyone to their places. It's extremely dangerous broadcasting live stream during war. It's because it reveals the locations of your allies' military strength and plans to the public. But I never thought Buffoon Hyanan would recommend it first. The other voluntary participants from other regions have already started streaming for the sake of entertainment and this is stream on the main faction branch. I believe this broadcasting method was used to appeal to the people to participate the war so this is the perfect role for me. I'm more important this moment than the Necromancer, is so everyone should feel sense of duty as they gaze upon face. Or pay raise battlefield okay. Or between absolute races, no matter what unconventional things the necromancer does, it's nothing compared to war. Is that he's completely different. Leave hell, what's scary is that necromancer transform awesome hell. Seconds until we line. If the fight between the angel and devil continues like this, no one will be interested. The necromancer. The faction bullshit, let's see how far they get. Action of greetings, this is the ferryman Kanebrew. You'd see the scene where I'd unleash true hellfire on devil followers from now on. This place you mean right. Captain, their problem with the steam. There are only viewers to channel comment what impossible this is. Ganglions and Leviathan's channel. Necromancer turned on his channel. I think all the viewers went to him. Necromancer against that, all more important, and let's stream the middle. The other necromancer is on the move. Where he's going? It's toward the ocean, but I don't think it's Gangsta Island, and I think he's far from shore too. Hood, don't tell me. Pirates. Going to attack the main force. It is time, Lord General of Heaven. Alright, let's go. Lord General of Heaven and his fellow officers are approaching. Let we will hold rally of Red Revolutionary Army right here and now. We will face a calamity, combining strength. We've come this far. We may have been chased out to sea after being defeated the Chinese server, but thanks to that we now control all the islands. Several factions from each server are also sending envoys to stream this too, which means everyone on the mainland watching us spies. They'll see the way I kill and subdue players without mercy, from strength and mercy. We now are great, and Lord General Heaven gives speech. I woke pool of blood the day this apocalypse began. And today the forces that had to withdraw from the mainland were raised to greater extent. I'm sure the other factions are on guard against me, but rest assured for now, since I have no thoughts of returning soon. We will be sailing to the Korean opening Hewlett tomorrow. After occupying that place, I will stand here confidently and declare that the real master of this continent is. What's with the shaking? Is it shockwave from explosion? As wyverns. What me hell? Necromancer, it's Necromancer from the Korean server. How was he here? Isn't that head of angel statue? Shit. The option destroy the statues of the absolute races. Appeared the middle of enemy lines just to destroy the angel statue. You're a lot gets than I thought you'd be. Are those all summoned? That they look totally different from what they said. Didn't they say they were nothing but moving skeletons? Makes and long page warriors attack. We all need to protect Lord General of Heaven. That's him, Lord General of Heaven. There are a bunch of snipers on top of the castle walls and outer buildings Song Wuxi, and the troops around the plaza have started to gather this way. They must prepare for attack from the outside, but not when using the angel wing fragments, but things will get harder the more this drags out. Not everyone who participates the parade may be the enemy, but we are surrounded. I want to proceed with the next part of the plan. Sashi, okay. Let's deal with the snipers first. Destroy them, but that they're coming. Should everyone dodge back? Synergy, light, air superiority, drag category types, synergy condition, have more than flying types, effect increases, flight speed increases, descent acceleration increases, dodge chance of long ranged attacks. That's Necromancer. How interesting. Sutas la miniature QADBM Kancheli. You have obtained code from killing player. You have obtained bolt from killing player. Have obtained from killing player. Overwhelming performance. This is Sack Leader Sunday and 9. His size that isn't General Chen Gong moving was he stunned Sunday's powerful performance. We're gotten rid of their air defense snipers and magicians. Now time to deal with the pirates' boss. Having to look is quite annoying. I bring him down. Gravity magic. Player use magic this powerful he. Urge. This for General Chen Gong. Warning, the fanatic wave hack started the area wave. How the necromancer has fallen. Let's offer relies to the general. This feels a lot like some kind of mass brainwashing technique. This is no different from what those vampires did. By the eye. You've reinforced your undead with the extorted attack power, increased defense, increased male immunity, increased ability, increased. Although the gravity magic was unexpected, conquering their base feels a bit too easy. That it is weird. Isn't that guy moving? Does he really believe this human wave strategy? It's not bad strategy if you were loaded with multiple armies. But sure, he already knows that a practically endless supply of undead. I've no idea what you're thinking, but it'll end single blow. Our weapon has been enhanced demonic bombardment. You gonna? The pirates must be hiding their prisoners somewhere after fully occupying this island. It'll draw their attention to their camp, so Jason say, please release the prisoners. Yet there. Feel the presence of many people. If found out who's there or with the pirates. Is there no one guarding this place? Giant centipedes. According to San Wu's informant, that guy brainwashes his men to poisonous centipede. You don't tell me he fed the prisoners to the centipede to raise it. Doesn't matter since all ends here. Although you need to run away immediately, the monsters. If you're talking about the giant poisonous centipede, then I've already taken care of it, as plainly see. That's not really giant poisonous centipede. If only we're a little stronger, then maybe could leave scratch on me. What shame. He blocked the soul bombardment. Physical barrier. It's not attack one's physical body could withstand, but he didn't hesitate blocking with just his body. You're quite relaxed for someone who just lost all their subordinates, or maybe you're just pretentious. Subordinates. Are talking about those things scattered across the ground. What do you mean subordinates? Horses that have lost its use. Although they were brainwashed, it's still pity how we're used to. Our weapon had been enhanced demonic bombardment. Demonic bombardment. With no horse to take your blows, how will block this one? For someone to be called subordinate, they should be least as strong. First job is Archbishop and second job is Evil Monster Tamer. All of these evil monsters are subordinates. Giant poisonous centipedes. If always had those subordinates, then should play with them, gather people and make force out of them. Although these guys specialize destruction, maintaining the strength is hard. Nile attention, then they'd be busy eating each other. Insaneness power is the most common way to survive such unstable world, correct? But also make good items out of these guys. Yeah. General Chen gone danger. Where's the pirates outside are already here? Up block him, don't let him near the general. Such commendable words from those who fulfill their duties until the very end. Is he running away? Doesn't he himself fight when he's this strong? Don't feel good about this worm, buddy. Stop the necromancer, leave until kill every single one of us. Need to catch him. Oi puppets. Corpse explosion. Where he? Necromancer, thank you for letting the horses do their jobs. Adam information, name the underworld bait, trade unique legendary clangs, mailed up in tin and catch eye. Lily Uil filled open hours when used description, it creates passage connect to the underworld, obtain valuable item if explore the underworld, but recommended testing it hastily. And don't forget that someone may count but the door that enter. You upgrade the bait, brave, sacrificing your troops body, and once the underworld bait reached legendary brave, then all routes with evil monsters will connect to bait. What being myself when held back. Although they're just horses wheeled as please still feel guilty killing them with own hands now. This base start to sacrifice your troops up. Oh. Caution, the underworld baits that open the area, the affected area will be. What's this? Their barrier around the entire island, the atmosphere. Well, so strange, and we can't run away now. Sealed, no way. Is the world tree's handy skill block to Necromancer. Nah, should call the demigod in you beside oak. Hill information, name or beast, trade first awakening clangs, active mana consumption. You use the attribute for hour day and become the beast, the battlefield man, the battlefield for fact oak. His subordinates will not experience fear. The more creatures the subordinates kill, they will gain more bonus. If the war beat weakness, they will either flee after you. This world, either before or after its ruin, was always world where only the strong beasts lived. Caution, fell blade had begun the area. Caution, death response had begun the area. Caution, poisoning loud begun the area. The beast of the battlefield. Half god of death. Let's see who is more suitable this ruined world. Waiters who love the series hello. And Kim Grangiel, the adaptation and storyboard writer for the series Solo Necromancer. All of a sudden, that's the ideal world got. Due to relocating the studio and for the sake of improving the work process, we concluded season. We are working on the manuscript so that we get into the reenactment as soon as possible. Now smile for readers who are stumped about the waiting period. I want to let know about the manuscript production process and the behind the scenes filming. Original work. So necromancy is work of comicality. As long as there is the original, the major flow and development of the story cannot be altered too heavily from the source material. From point of view being charge of the adaptation, if I wanted to make it easy for myself, I would just made it identical to how it originally goes, Hexane Goblin Nut. But doing that would not allow me to convey the fun of webtoons, which is of different genre from novels, though over-adaptation cannot be implemented either. As we are making the Western based on the original work, it becomes a big problem if the original work is not respected. This is extremely important. So it is important to maintain the right balance. I've done it again, thinking of it as being easily forgiven rather than easy to take permission. After the novel, we begin creating the storyboard. For previous works, we created the storyboard format similar to typical comics, but for Solo Necromancer, we produced the storyboard scrolling format right from the beginning. I usually create the storyboard with a lot of details. The composition, facial expressions, the atmosphere, all details. Surrounding acquaintances say that it's too much, but it's like old habit of mine. I'm not very good with words, so simply showing the storyboard speeds the work progress. So let's with this, I speak gibberish when I'm trying to explain with words, but when it comes to storyboard, all I have to do show it storyboard. We add backgrounds that match with the storyboard. Hey, do wanted outpost and national unit. We have some cutlets to the beginning when it was just the two of us, author Kim Dong-jan and I drew them myself from pictures I previously took. Hang pork. Even now the hands-drawn backgrounds are drawn me. I would be really nice if it was possible to find the perfect looking background, but alas, the world doesn't work that easily. Artist Kim Dong-jun starts working on lines on the existing storyboard. Even though they're highly detailed for storyboard, they're still just storyboards. I can't draw the storyboard that drew as is hung because the anatomy and overall balance isn't right. This guy is pervert who is overly concerned with the shape of person's ear flaps or the shape of one's hand when drawing up. Due to the fact that the production period is only a week and depending on the artist's dramaturgy, the composition changes sometimes because we sometimes put experimental production. The extras are worked on the inking assistants and the main characters are worked on artist Kim Dong-jan. The beginning artist Kim Dong-jan suffered while trying to do all of this himself. I'm to draw you going everything shouldn't that down path. Even when working digitally, artist Kim Dong-jun still prefers inking that feels traditional. He's inking pervert. He prefers inking work with strong and weak lines that gives out particular style. The assistants work on the undertones and contrasts under the supervision of artist Kim Dong-jun. I did work on the undertones a lot too, but artist Kim Dong-jun could immediately make out mistakes that even I couldn't see, which was amazing. Work colors, line art colors, shadow, skin shadow, others shadow, nighttime light, source colors, background colors. What it all of suddenly show you when the manuscript is completed, I adjust the type of setting, the special effects and the layout, then submit. And so manuscript is completed. So Necromancer run. It was artist Kim Dong-jan who had accepted the production suggestion for Solo Necromancer. I was training mind and body. I was openly chilling. Do want to work on adaptation from comicality will join me for meeting Seal. Should I really want to see friends? Well, it's nothing too crazy. That's how we started. After short meeting Seal, we got into Western production. Yes, just give us whatever work there is. The most elaborate part of it was the character design. It's personal opinion, but regardless of whether it's novel or webtoon, I think the most important thing is having charismatic characters. If the characters are well designed and be put into the same worldview, the story will be able to run on. Waiters too would like to see the story of the characters. Like, right, doesn't your heart pound when hearing something like Focus Great Adventure? Through the meeting, the protagonist Yu Sung-buk is shown as cold and calculating character Solo Necromancer Seongkoo, though he was also adjusted to be slightly softer person. I was worried about whether I had killed the original character's individuality, but personally I'm quite satisfied with it right now. Attack Autarkic. Instead we're going the direction of strengthening and emphasizing the strategic part of the series. Even the traumatic part was emphasized differently from the novel The Protagonist's Father. This part wasn't the original work, and the character himself didn't directly imply that he's the father of the protagonist. Either was he really the father of the protagonist, or hallucination created the system. That's how I wanted the story to unwind. But no one doubted the legitimacy of him being the father of the protagonist. That's not what wanted. The next is Ron Wilson, this story's heroine. She was designed as healthy beauty, the sports realm Solo Necromancer, but that alone is too subtle. And so dash attributes were added. Always drawing blank or attribute for being the icon of bad luck was added. The source material, even the items she was to draw, were drawn the protagonist for her instead. Gambling lineage built around trust. Due to the nature of the original work, which has almost no female characters, we did want to give her sexy position to the series, but we really do realize what we are lacking in. However, she is a character who still has a lot left to be covered. Her story, she's the flower of the group to whom we want to give more importance. Her activities, the future, just as we did the Just family story. And the remaining main character, Solo Necromancer, Hansley Hanson. When it comes to this guy, I really don't know why he's honestly out of hands. Hans' transformation was actually simple. Protective shield skills up shield that's activated for 10 seconds if he kills the enemy. Considering Hans' personality, his confidence would rise inside the safety of his shield. And they say confidence raises many. Is the reason we made him huge to begin with. First, this gigantism was kind of hallucination. I should say it was supposed to be eye cleanser. But it suited him perfectly. Going back and forth between the embodiment of mockery and confidence was good. And his entire household has people will get tired if only action scenes and heavy atmospheres are shown. Flair that comedy for. And besides all that, we'd also added extra supporting roles and made adaptations. Longship of the writer group. Unlike Handsome, he has the top occupation for thieves, the boss thief, following the last will of his father Mohawk with Mohawk haircut. A Mohawk haircut is on bucket list actually. The case of Sun Minam, even though he's the adjutant of Giant Gal, he has quite absurd side to him, so we made him have siblings set up with Sun Mina. We created Sun Mina making separate aid role. We decided to set Kok Jung-kook a slightly complicated character. He is political and realistic, and his character who has gone through human suffering and also makes mistakes. Even for villains, a lot of adjusting was needed to pick few. There was the werewolf from Chapter and the university student. You've written a bit more narrative for the werewolf who died protecting the children who had turned into werewolves. It was shame to simply end it with him being killed, the protagonist, without any narrative. And the university student, there's nothing particular that I would like to say. Cheer up, are the future of this country lava. I actually here to talk non-stop about character plots, but readers don't have to know all this. Because I'm designing plots for own one artist Kim Dong-jan adds extra plot to some of the extras I create and the extras he creates that way. This also makes the story seem a lot more abundant, and if I were to come with more reasons I could, but it's for fun. It's fun talking about this and that to each other. But that doesn't mean there's only fun work. The work of Weston serializing itself is hard work. Get busier the more time passes. The beginning saves, and before realize it are pressed for time to draw each week. And there was big danger around April. Did you call me coronavirus? We lie together the same room. How is it that only I'm sick? We went to the hospital together to get checked. Could it be the phantom disease? Anyway, there were lots of things that happened, but thanks to the readers' cheers and concerns, we successfully made it to season chapter really well. I'm doing review work right now, but I'm still working hard for season. Health is flame scans were become the strongest of the studio. Even I'm Way's assistant. Strength to feel pals. The morning star that comes to mind. Just wait, here come the weakest who was dethroned. I'll be like that, not that great, but I'm living and working hard. Fat gotta. I will return soon, so readers don't have to wait too long. Solo Necromancer season is planned to resume serialization the end of this year. I hope you're looking forward to it. When this game started, although I picked job the Necromancer, I had to go through countless dangers. Unlike other jobs, I had to clash against monsters without weapons. And I faced monsters that have physical abilities superior to humans and survived. The first reason I was able to survive through fighting against enemies that have overpowered abilities was flame comics. Skills deflection. Deflection. One was playing huge part. One's deflection deflects enemy attacks with high chance all. Unless it's extremely huge enemy or ranged attack, he deflects attack. This pathetic necromancer really wants to survive when if it means using the likes the skeleton. Lane comics. What are saying? He's the best one I have that always surpassed expectations. Deflection judgment failful. Then I shall die first. I'm done watching all you tricks this and necromancer. The second reason I survived is teamwork. What the hell that now if Ron and I are the damage dealers, Minsk is the tank. They share the roles and focus only on own position type. Even much stronger opponent be defeated art. It's just two more of the mix, so you're saying that utilizing the summon stop can dork. But to think you'll be able to stop the devil's pathway if keep taking away your summons from it one like that. Lane comics. They are summoned that have been strengthened the power of souls. If it's just holding their ground it doesn't matter. It got broken through. The demonic beasts I have got stronger the more living beings they kill. Even if they're on the same side. The big ones couldn't do anything since they were being held back your summons, but the smaller ones had enough time to each other and grow. Despite being Newman army lacked numbers, necromancer off. The third reason I was able to survive until now. Strategy and tactics. Get rid of the monsters that are getting out up before the general of heaven. That door has to be stopped first. Saves. It was actually planned that was made to deal with the pirates, but this isn't bad either. Hidden quest title before the devil's pathway category survival goals survive for hours rewards. Cities experience card differential payment additional rewards curse that cannot handle has been cast on this land. The devil's pathways as open sun beings from external dimension will flow but trample underfoot everything on this land. They're not much, you just survive utilizing all methods. The demonic beasts detect living beings within certain distance. In the case that you are able to hunt the demonic beasts, additional rewards are given after the quest has ended. The quest here we have to stop it last for the sake of the quest. Hidden quest that was formed as the devil's pathway opened. If they participate with that much enthusiasm, it's not bad for me either, since I got exclusive quest title duty the guardian category target elimination. Oh, eliminate the boss monster devil's pathway gatekeeper reward. Choose between regular divinity and the job change ticket. The external dimensions invasion has begun. Have the duty of protecting this land as guardian has repelled monsters from another dimension before. If you eliminate the core individual boss monster the invading army, you will be able to convey powerful warning message. The invader's boss monster devil's pathway gatekeeper makes appearance after the second wave has ended. In case of failure, eliminate the target within hours. The title guardian could be stripped off. This is opportunity to obtain complete divinity like Han Gang Tak, not just temporary divinity like current state songbook will join. This is alright. So you're telling me that making the situation happen was also your power? I wasn't planning on saying that martial arts is the only power, but this feels like I've been blindsided. So are scared flame comics not. Still nothing changes. Our intelligence, authority, martial arts, whatever it is, the one with power will survive. Whether me. Wait. No enough. The whole battlefield situation is being maintained evenly again. That time is not on side. We're missing that one blow. That one blow that break through this even situation. As I thought I have to kill first. Light storm. Back that thou space start he was keeping such skill his sleeve until now. Skills that have great power consume too much mana. When if it's me wouldn't them recklessly. I don't think I have choice since I have to deal and you're endlessly recovering summons. In getting pushed back, this is it, there's no way I hold ground anymore. Losing despite doing everything I can. I'm the red comet of one. This damn Sunday told him I don't like flying. In the end he's making me do this. Oh. In lame comics. I guess I'm pretty cool. That was close Sunday. Daggers from the don't get distracted, stop them. Stun bar, how was that? Wouldn't it be waste of manpower if we kept for filming this guys? I'd completely forgotten about him, right? Damn heavy blow utilizing high altitude drop. I could even be the Pirate King's grand, but not just the Pirate King. Eek, the Sunday blasted, make your last hit quick, calm down. Victory is on side now unless he has healing skill or some potion he's not state where fight anymore. Anybody messed since I don't can the other bin. May man alumni should I see me being cornered. But your necromancer have healed already Hulk. What scam is that the ability of that divinity thing? Well do ask I am effect both flame comics. I have exclusive quest for this job called Archbishop that I have a. Think I will be able to experience it as well. Exclusive quest title Advent of the War God category achieving the goal kill 100,000 individuals through war reward obtain divinity or think that the world is battlefield and living itself is that means the only true God this world is the God of war kill and kill without mercy and prove that you are the final winner and survivors it tallies the number of the dead regardless of whether they are enemies or allies if you fail to achieve the goal within 1 year will permanently be unable to obtain the divinity of the war God. Help. I've satisfied the condition quest clear. Isn't this perfect timing we not real? The war not over yet. Divinity shit so that guy was also doing quest everybody, direct all your forces here. Archie. Flame comics. What is this? Lightning. And gang seek. Is the distance too far? I don't know if it's because of discharge, but the power seems to be weaker than I thought. In talk don't think waste of such item information name my of Horus tier legendary category consumables. In fact look over longer distances depending on how much mana you pour in case using it for sniping it hits the target without fail when all uses have been consumed the item disappears. Each player who has obtained rare divinity could take him as cooperative partner. The necromancer is calculative but has affection his personality that I borrow his strength various ways like convincing. The animals listed towards. I should exterminate him. Blame comex. In talk how that did we get him? I sent that attack flying and I even put almost all mana but do. It looks like give only done the necromancer favor. Ayakako. Is he still alive even after getting hit that attack? It seems he just managed to survive with one laugh. Elf radio I lose. Are better about it losing like this because of someone's intervention. Not all it's just lack of strength. Since starting this game I have never shown mercy to any human not once. So I don't even want to be shown mercy kill me. It's your victory. Have earned gold punishing the executive player of the Angel faction. The Angel faction has increased the bounty on your Angel faction bounty goal. Flame comics was he the executive of the Angel faction? Call yourself absolute tribe, but all due to me after I kill your executive. It's just increase the bounty. How Sunday there's item here item information name key of the devil's cave tier unknown category necklace effect mana increase god. Description upon wearing IR ignored the opponents for attacks from monsters however you get this effect if you make human sacrifice to the devil's cave periodically remaining validity period days every time the validity period is renewed receive devil's pathways item. That guy had no use for these items options except for the mana increase and yet he still kept something like this with him. We obtained the scroll. I should destroy after completing the quest. We're almost to one fortress we will continue after 10-minute break. Leader is it true that the request that mercenary group got this time is million and thousand gold? I don't know about the unit price either, but we would received a lot of money since target is the necromancer's main base. Even if it's a lot of money they're already so tired because this involves messing with the necromancer there doesn't seem to be that many personnel even from the reputable unit. What's the problem if we don't have personnel from unit all we had to do is annihilate small town before the necromancer returns. Nobody will know that it's doing. The Evolution Society clients even sponsored us with these good items item information. Name mana reflect device tear player manufactured category consumables effect destroy spells reflecting mana description install it near the barrier and pour mana it will create hold the barrier after about 10 minutes good lucky producer skills. Now then let's get moving flame comics if his base called the town is destroyed even the necromancer will be able to freely move around anymore. About Sunday make solemn expiphany nicely. And disco noon together. The video stopped when Sunday got hit the General of Heaven the goggles of one we edit and upload just enough photos to advertise and instigate people that it was. Alright, just what kind of soon was hands raised and all because of the quest that are doing. Action quest title counterattack operation category sneak attack and propaganda goal broadcast scenes containing great damage cause other factions reward faction skills faction item the established forces absolute tribes watch out for the appearance of new forces they mock various ways and mobilize all methods like declaring war even before the faction is established order to stand against you this will only be bad influence on an faction's reputation hence there's need to respond it prove the enemies wrong and make more people witness it through broadcasts condition before another faction attacks you must make preemptive strike in case the scene losing is eggs. Those penalty will be given. Door monsters level a wave is complete total levels the next wave begins seconds later. So the demonic beasts that the General of Heaven was controlling was the level wave. Then what's going to come out the next level? Whatever comes out with this much preparation we will be able to stop everything synergy list company reorganization hidden. Category personal synergy condition commander level attribute members will more effect attack power defense power increase extra damage when attacking single enemy together. Shield phalanx level category weapon synergy condition your more shields equipped effect shield defense power increase each shield magic defense power increase physical power increase when attacking with shield increase chances of kickbacks when attacking with shield abnormal condition resistance increase. Gent level category attribute synergy condition more giant attribute effect damage reduction from small and medium size opponents. Ironclad Knights level category armor synergy condition or more full plate armored equipped effect armor defense power. Form shield with a total defense power. Strengthening the undead using the exploited souls max increase attack power increase defense power increase immunity magic increase movement speed increase resistance abnormal conditions. There is not much time left come on our time left for maintaining Grim Reaper time left for maintaining Werewolf. Door monsters level wave begins black hands something's coming out. Blame comics. Our oppressed intimidation from the external dimension being going on all stats decrease. Being from external dimension was the General of Heaven keeping this item because of these guys. A deck guitar your divinity decreases the stats of the low level monsters drastically. How the attribute of the demigod seems to be working too well. Better than I should be up. A bolt to sweet thing without any problem you have earned gold hunting external dimensional being. I killed that monster one blow flame comex. I got new skeleton now elate. Cannot raise external dimensional being as your bloodline. But way beyond that door what even is this external dimension? There's nothing I find out now but I don't think that place will be nice to me. So I will end here. Who would expect to know from the necromancer that's human that cannot lose? Who was it that brought the necromancer thought makely hate in the village headly hey you? Necromancer clinic the others doubted but I have to believe it to the end and stay on. The third faction will survive until the end. Blame comics. We're watching this order to check his war power case we and becoming enemies but he's defeating those monsters too easily. Songbook has gotten even stronger during the short span of time I didn't see him. Commander I think we have to sort out the conflict with Songbook using words peace love coexistence don't think we should become better human beings. You're aware that we are the middle of war right Eka? Sir. I back the necromancer defeating these things. Everybody stay back. But you have leveled it. Door of Monsters levels wave is complete the next wave will begin seconds later it to flame comics of. Organize supply healing potions not much left don't let your guard down. Songbook how much time do you have left? Time left for maintaining Grim Reaper time left for maintaining a wolf. We have to end in 8 minutes. It's about time the boss monster devil's pathway gatekeeper appears we will narrow the siege and go fallout on the offense as soon as he appears. Door of Monsters final wave begins. I know. Have bad feeling about this. Some particles gathering. That bit. The summons that were covered thick with all sorts of buffs have been. Boss monster devil's pathway gatekeeper has appeared. Lane comics are oppressed intimidation from the external dimensional being. All stats decrease. That guy can't breathe. How are we supposed to defeat that? This is dangerous. Flame comics. No matter how strong the enemy was, I could find opening as long as I kept attacking. That's how I've been defeating the boss monsters that were hard to against. It wouldn't be any different with this guy too, but I really don't have time for that now. Ice shield. Lane comics. What the hell was that now? No way. Level shielding skill and also capable of such attacks to everyone. Seeing this, we doomed. Left chat tremble. What was that just now? Kim Jack Duck Necromancer's army instant annihilation. Inchan Mango. Don't tell me the Necromancer is going to die here. He's finally getting beaten up. Guangmyong Brown Bear. How's he going to defeat that? Really looks impossible. Wandsworth Run. I don't want to see new die. If this person dies, I don't think there's hope for this game. Oiran. Songbook. How he's approaching that. Ajit Sunday Flame comics. What is just passing? Adam information name key of the devil's pathway tier unknown category necklace effect mana increased description upon wearing it. You are ignored the opponents for attacks from monsters, however only get this effect if you make human sacrifice to the devil's pathway periodically. In Kunin Kunlinit Mekmin Nana Momena mu walu evamu hide every time the validity period is renewed. Receive devil's pathways item. A power of the even that overwhelming being cannot escape the power of the system. But even if I don't have the item, it will recognize me the moment I attack. That case, if I don't need a lot of time, I will end it with this one strike. Of Flame comics. Still alive. Twilight raid has begun. Now about attack. You have earned gold hunting the boss monster devil's pathway gatekeeper. They have leveled up time remaining until proving qualification days. You have obtained the title Devil's Pathway Hunter. Physical power increase, agility increase, curse immunity increase, half its over and leveled at. Flame comics. Spectre summoning confirmed. Spectre summoning, that's new skills. Skill information name Spectre summoning tier basic category active mana consumption summons formless ghosts known as Spectre. The characteristics Spectre are as follows. They not take damage from physical attacks, they pass through obstacles and provide visibility to low level opponents. They apply curses, fear and movement speed decrease. Alright, that's increased total power. What's left is going into that now would be reckless. May save the dungeon raid level. The scroll of devil's pathways that possess caution. If saved, the dungeon's difficulty will increase one level when using the devil's pathway that possess save. That's obviously okay for me. That just means the rewards will also increase. Item information devil's pathways has changed. Item information name devil's pathways second floor rank special category magic scroll effect upon usage it opens door the devil's cave for hours. Description creates path that connects with the devil's cave. Might obtain very rare items upon exploring the inside of the cave, but it is not recommended that give it recklessly. Please not forget that any door entered through also allows other things to exit suggested level. We want live the necromancer long. Ali. Powerful strength leaves and all stats are decreased for hours losing strength. Flame comics. But this too will be the last this time. You have successfully completed the exclusive quest duty of the guardian. You may choose your reward regular divinity. Job change ticket. Job change ticket. I don't need to change job. Hands would be the one to need something like that. Oh, I guess even Hands doesn't need it now. Jetto can't believe he grew like that with the kind of abs. Puritanical power could actually be the greatest among all of us. You may choose regular divinity. Anubis hidden conditions satisfied. Flame comics. Does hidden conditions required. 10 more hidden conditions required. There were several gods related to death, but these 3 are the only ones I pick. I'm curious about the other gods' abilities too, but I guess it can't be helped. Regular divinity has been granted God Death Anubis Alcove. Skill information name power Anubis level tier demigod category passive and active consumes obtain divinity for total 1 hour per day and get the power of Anubis. All stats increase. May use the exclusive skills. You may also transform into the rich state for total 1 hour per day. It's a good thing that I don't need the beast transformation ample anymore, but the time to maintain the form is still 1 hour since it says level there. That must mean that it be further developed the future. Sir Necromancer really a sailor. If there's anything we help with, please contact any time. Well, also I heard that are preparing third faction. If it's okay, we also joined, and I'm sorry, but the faction's foundation is not complete yet. I want to ask instead, what is? Of course the reason is safety. There is nothing more important than safety, since we've already been hit pirates once. If relying on something and surviving is what one should side with the absolute tribes instead. Because I won't be doing that, flame comics. What then? What's the goal of the third faction? What else you pursue world like this other than safety? Oh, choosing this faction was only because of some coincidence, but breaking the angel stone statue was because I was sure of something. That there is something which is only possible if one gets out of the absolute tribe's solution. I will find a solution to this ridiculous phenomenon. I will not randomly accept people. I will gather people with the same goal as me and see the end to this game. Then I guess we still haven't passed yet. You have successfully completed the faction quest. Counterattack operation rewards have been given. Faction skills. Faction item. Has the broadcast ended? Sunday, their emergency call from the town. It stems someone attacked the town while we weren't there. Flame comics. Oh not, we should return to the town quickly. But it seems they have captured the enemy without taking any damage. The world has changed into game. Flame comics. Is God or devils game conspiracy of some higher power? Really cares about that now. It's no longer about who is giving the quests. Because they're more concerned about how to complete the quests and how to survive. Due to the risk of dying before their eyes, they don't have time to have doubts. But he's trying to find solution to this phenomenon here. Rebel and revolutionist has appeared. The necromancer written. I've used there is something realized while watching the pirate subjugation broadcast for fun. 5 Come wonder about the world has become like this once again, and with the anger resurfaced. Should we be situation like this, and what is the angel and the devil plotting? Should think about it more seriously. Can't say that want to join the third faction due to lack ability, but the necromancer and will put the effort myself. Is it because he's doing things extravagantly? The reactions are good. Come sort of patriotism did commend him to him. Sergeant Park, sick of it, will follow him instead. Surviving like animal, will to resist like human going forward. Compared to him, we are live chat Survivtality and Crusader is really amazing, but it's weirdly boring. Watch them. Len Sang's it's like looking ordinary craft after seeing masterpiece. I live in ancient snort yon down pamong. Good effort. Let me also it. Or even if the world has come, is this really okay? I'm not sure if this is the way. I trust the swordsman, but I can't trust the angel and the devil bastards. Lane comics. From now on we too will hunt here. What's it? Necromancer said this rate we will be eliminated. Hayden, we got it, so calm down first. Shouldn't rush like that. Slowly and carefully. This is for the sake of protecting us, so no one should die or get hurt. You here at noon is not as reckless as might think. Cotton's Island in force of today, uncle. The plan is already set. Time has come. We have to finest all the manpower we used until now. Infrastructure recovery and a pirate surveillance into growth. Father. Yeah, every time something big happens, we can't be weak. Organization that always relies on that person. We've already received help twice. We should also be of help to girl necromancer landlord Messi Lucky. Father should pass down to thrones. We should someday become bull pillar of the third faction. Bite him, mass VM. Oh damn, I finally got one up. Item information name Ghost Dagger tier heroic category dagger. Effect: when swinging the dagger may fire Ghost Blade, which is modeled after blade. Cooldown time seconds. How long did suffer without excuse? Weapons: aren't your punches stronger at this point? Flame comics. Among how human hands beat weapons, well if insist maybe it is. Anyway, they seriously gathered lot of loot. I want to sweep everything but probably should leave some resources for the citizens to recover from the situation. But this I can't give away. Item information name safe path tier special category finance effect. Apart from the gold that is earned, the contracted player automatically gets deposited. Description: upon placing your one out to court Velmum. Nanai jail Truman Mama contract registration. The possessor the safe decide the collection rate and the applicable portion. The gold earned, the contractor automatically gets deposited. The safe collection rate registered contractors members currently possessed gold. Through this time's quest and experience upon I got to rank. Though silver ranking page and gang tak Dr. Adyonde Anto swordsman too. So rank and rank are both third faction. I think this will have home impact on promotion. Let's return to the town ally. It returns portal the world treat opens. Lane Comics. Oh, what's all this? The pirates, they plundered them. Fish bow, this crossbow is nice. The shields are also higher level than the ones we are currently using. The tank line needed to be stronger. This is perfect. Imagine us watch guards get stronger than Crusader fans looking at rate of growth. It's not impossible. Before that said, there was intruder didn't even chase them out, so how did capture them? Ah, the thing is Flame Comics. There's the world trees barrier, so is it even necessary to go on patrols like this? Shouldn't just rely on the barrier. Games and novels abilities or items that counter these types of barriers always appear. See that like that? Chipped. What are they doing? Are they breaking through the barrier? They look stronger then. We'll report if we can't resolve it on our own. Reporting the best option. How much longer? It's almost done. Done. Give me hold the barrier. Exhales get quickly as requested. We'll get to all the people of this town. Electric fence. Flame Comics. Oh, not tape ed. Use the buildings and jump over the fencer. Watch out for the crossbows. You can't do this to us. And just like that, half of them died one shot, and since they were surrounded they had no choice but to surrender. You've prepared thoroughly well. Soldier who fails to guard is irredeemable after all. The captives have been separately confined. The two storehouses inside the art gallery top, they are under treatment the moment, so go see them later. Then shall I take look the exclusive quest rewards that I got until now. Skill information. Name the third faction. Safe temporary tier basic. Category active consumes certain amount gold. Effect opens inventory that stores shared items. The subspace, if you have permission, use it anywhere, anytime. Every time one item is stored it consumes gold. Limit items usage. Permission registrants. Item information. Name the third faction's flag. Temporary tier special category faction item effect once the flag is put. Bird, I have given it player belonging to the third faction within certain area. All stats increase. The buff gets strength and reduced depending on the power of the faction. Large scale utility and buff, they're different from ordinary skills, but it's still temporary. Flame Comics. The faction isn't complete, and compared to the absolute tribes, it's still insignificant. Their side had something like all state explosive increase wide and ovine. World regrowth level is growing. Competing against those guys won't be easy. I have to make much more solid organization than what it is currently. Organization strong enough on its own even without buff. Under company. I've never heard of it before. It's pretty famous as business that lends strength to others. With the world situation being like this, I see then this will probably be your last day. Was the binds that attacked this place. We had nothing personal against you. From side critical mistake. Flame Comics. So you're telling us to forgive you, but right now I'm full of personal grudges against you. What do? I don't know much because I'm only field commander. If they find out that we called and were captured, negotiator will come. Negotiator, is he thinking that negotiation is possible even after having committed something like this? These guys are funny. It looks like they'd actually think of this as business. And let's wait and see whether negotiator comes or not, as that guy said. I'm come as the negotiator from the Hunter Company. Lead us to the Necromancer. Flame Comics. Come. I thought the empty house looting request was easy job. How did they fail like this? What went wrong exactly? Was the information incorrect? This is the biggest danger we face since the company was established. For now I should focus on the negotiations. You've come as the negotiator, that is the Necromancer. Then start talking. Sir Necromancer, it's honor to meet you. I'm the negotiation leader of the Hunter Company. It looks like we've troubled you. I apologize as the representative of Vine. What's this intimidation, this bloodthirsty? Flame Comics. Evolution Society. Pardon, what are talking about? We are the Hunter Company. I don't have time to deal with you while we're buying time like this. Your leaders who have received a request from the society are probably making run for it. That's not true. Want the Necromancer, the hero of the Korean server. I thought he would let it slide if I pleaded with him little bit and promised him some reward return. It would be more stupid of them to not run away. How are they going to handle it? I said when that bastard named Terrakim invaded that I would kill everyone. That is different from what I expected. I retrieve. I will kill you, find out where your nest is and search for it, Benny. And then probably kill everybody there. I plan to start 10 minutes from now, so and change mine. What would like gold items? I have come to negotiate with you, Sir Necromancer. I ready to pay the rightful price for wrong decision. It would be bothersome to kill all of them. Look through your memories, so bring it to me. The Evolution Society, the location of their main base. Flame Comics. Will it be okay? There's possibility of him returning and joining forces with the Evolution Society. He said it's company. He will probably stick to the side that profits him more. There is risk involved. Pit next initiative. He's some sort of reaction, whatever it may be. I have to clear all possible problems. The Korean Peninsula when I get the opportunity. Songbook. We dug some grips that was shining peludo, and it seems the items. Adam information name healing herb, rare category herb effect. It has the effect recovering wounds quickly when consumed, bring up more excellent effect processing it. Also if consumed regularly it brings about increased stamina. Adam information name root of a best tier rare category herb effect. Caution, it is herb that has taken wrong influence. Vitality will be greatly decreased when consumed, bring but more excellent effect processing it. This should be handled carefully, less probably because of the worries influenced at Bed Flame Comics. We're planning to build potion manufacturing room. There are people who have picked the alchemist job, and although they don't have the basics down yet, we should be able to conduct experiments and slowly learn to manufacture them. Potions are very necessary items both before and after battles. If we make proper use of this, we could gain some really powerful buffs. Sandy Father has upgraded. What the hell do you mean upgrade? Some sort of item. It seems he no longer requires mana and gold when expanding the safety zone. Was it after the tree grew? Oddity message talking about some synergy. I obtained secondary skill called Eye the Air, and I'm able to look near the barrier when I close eyes. Curse. Expected from the shield. Daddle amazingly. Son, that's not the end. If close your eyes near me, most 3 people be connected to the skill and look near the barrier together. I know a horse shield will someday be on the town myself and cover the whole would come. Then wouldn't need the safe anymore, so give me your wallet. What? Authority comes from having the wallet. Should really do this hand over quickly. Just think about the amount lost from losing card games. The world tree is risky as it is to be targeted for others. Its effect is certain. Abundance of the divine free is granted. The area item manufacturing success rate increases when manufacturing items. Chances additional option being granted increases. Item manufacturing cost decreases. If it's this much already when it's still only low tier growth level, we should be able to widen the level gap between us and the other groups further. Wise Flame Comics. We knew show, but something's waddle strange about it found. I tried to confirm what tier it is, but it shows us off limits. Off limits? Where is it? It's the secret shop. The secret shop coupon that I got when I defeated the alpha male. I didn't think I'd get to use it this soon. Up. We'll use the secret shop coupon line, guys, wait here. It shows as off limits for us, but the boss is entering it easily as expected from him. Boss is amazing. Secret shop. Last time, instead of the items being random, I had to pick which few advanced items to purchase. 10 seconds. Player profile name, Usenker job, Necromancer, Dark Mage, attributed chaos item, physical power, agility, equipment, stamina, skill, information, experience, gold possessed. Just the gold I possess is over 1 million. I won't have to give on items like last time because of. And that item, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get it this time. We be seated. I am total 5. Carefully selected items will be revealed. 1. If wish to purchase, please say purchase time given. Make your decision. Seconds. Since the items have passed, they cannot be purchased anymore. We're revealing the first item. Turn item information name set of 5 pennies. Tier special category consumables effect upon usage. All abnormal conditions be cured. Price gold. It's the item that I skipped last time. Seconds remain purchased. Meet revealing the second item information name Rose rope tier legendary. Category overcoat effect agility increase stamina increase putting one's hands together activates the forearms built into the rope and is maintained for 10 minutes cooldown hours price gold. Does this allow one to implement the skill of the General of Heaven with just item? The price is double that of the first item, but it's item that is better than the Shadow King's robe. I can't really switch for the sake of said item effect, but seconds remain purchase for arms, he'll give it to hands since it's hideous. Revealing the third item information name Master Key tier special Dumpinanico. Ela Yunjumavlu effect unlock all locks once used it will be destroyed price gold. Master Key meat was there anything that I could call treasure chest until now other than Mimixy? Let this also be used to release area restrictions and barriers. Seconds remain purchase he'll have enough flame comics he'll just buy and keep since I don't know when I might need to use it. Revealing the fourth item information named Ghost Face Armor tier legendary. Category mask effect upon wearing it damage with sword increases proportionally agility allows to detect people's presence around more clearly. This is item for Jason. Sincere Lozab subly shit if I miss this opportunity with motion slice she might never get it for the rest of her life. Seconds remain purchase. You'll please select after reading everything I have a lot of gold but say that again what do you want me to do? Revealing the fifth item. What this? Item information name Heavenly Heavyweight Bow Tear Mythic Category Bow Effect ordinary people never pull the bowstring condition for usage physical strength above automatically forms arrows when the bowstring is pulled and activates the skill Fall of the Sun on the struck point Fall of the Sun creates wide range explosion and flames around the struck point. One should be cautious when using it as it lay waste whole area cooldown. Days unconfirmed said effect activates when possessing Heavenly Heavyweight Arrow price gold. Mythic tier. Never give even seen something of mythic tier other than the seed of the world tree until now but this came as shop item. Looking the influence of the world tree I know that the meaning of mythic tier is nothing like. The conditions for using it are also that much more tricky. Just to fire one shot it requires physical strength though. Even if I stack myself with all sorts of boss like the Lich and Ubis is the limit of physical strength. Seconds remain it's not item that I use right now never give even use bow and although this impulsive purchase I should buy and keep it. Since I don't know when you'll get another chance for item like this is jackpot not don't feel that about it ain't good. System window the item exchange remain flame comics. Purchaser alright I'm purchasing I'll please stop clicking. The item reveal has ended you will exit automatically after seconds that's burping enough. Of what I was really aiming to get was the Shadow King's item set but I guess it was too much to hope for. The chances of getting exactly that were slim among items that were being randomly selected, but it's just one remaining item I have to somehow find a way to get it. If the legacy of the Shadow King gets completed, I have feeling that I will be able to achieve huge power increase. Up. How much are you citing this? Shat to keep the power of the General of Heaven who beat until almost fainted Sunday I really get to keep it up I didn't get beaten that badly. And he stopped lying I was watching everything from above oh what do you want me to take the item back? Ooh wait Sunday really bought that item the perfect moment Disco Noon was ready to destroy the shop after consecutively drawing 2 blanks. And thank you son but that item is perfect for me. Right did hear about the faction were leaning towards the Liberation Guild few hours ago broadcast announced that only the last stronghold Butchin Mountain was left. The metropolitan area scramble event I remembered it said that when total of 3 strongholds were captured buff for attack and defense would be. I heard that when everything began the Reconstruction Alliance took the upper hand through sneak attack it looks like Crusader turned the tables. Hearing all this news of war I definitely feel it. Both factions aren't strong enemies don't even that they'll be threat action think. Experience level is just different went from theirs. They'll continue growing the world tree and then take over the Korean server. With that they'll get closer to the cause of this phenomenon and find way to fix it UE job it in a info need sense need power order to know the truth profile name songbook necromancer dark tribute mage chaos musical power item equipment skill owned. Location Guild 1. Official statement from the Liberation Guild relating to the Mektunduate inadequate abdisi. May naval namskovyon downpost swordsman views those who are already part of the faction will have already received the news through the system. but announced that the Angel faction, whose main axis is us, the Liberation Guild, have won the metropolitan area scramble. However, we ultimately pursue peace and unity, and as such we do not wish to capture through martial power. This notice goes to the Devil faction. If are willing to give on this meaningless fight, surrender through official announcement, and receive following orders from the Liberation Guild, we will grant ours to decide. It's starting now. Commence. Will this really ended just one day? Is he planning to create the Metropolitan Union following this uproar? That would be the case if this were the end of it. What? There is number behind the quest Flame Comics. Or quest title Metropolitan Area Scramble. Principal X is Angel faction, Korean server Devil faction, Korean server the third faction. Temporary reward 5 legendary tier item boxes. Condition: be the first faction to raid the large-scale dungeon Yaji cave on Butchin Mountain. You may enter after a certain period of time. Each faction will receive different cave entrance. The system wouldn't simply let it slide, so we're joining too. Yeah, at the end of the 3-way matches. Avan. Everyone, reporter, today we're broadcasting live beta. See, we just saw something shocking on Butchin Mountain. To that it seems to be the second location for the metropolitan area scramble. It's enormous. It seems that the entire Butchin Mountain has been covered. Giant dumb mix. White devil's force that won't let win single pay of sunlight. Oh. Is this earthquake? Or Moog's Cavill? It looks like where the boys is. Just hours the 3 factions will participate the went and face each other. I'm curious to see which side will snatch the victory. So we had no choice but to fight against Sonbok. We may not be able to avoid fight against him, and even if we manage to avert, we can't ever know how things will turn out later. As long as we're the Mercy, there's strong chance we'll have to ultimately fight Sonbok. It looks like even the crew members are feeling uneasy. Of course they would. I'm feeling. Nick him. But I definitely don't plan on losing. Luckily the Devil faction has lost its power, so we focus solely on the Necromancer. We will win this. Yes sir, we'll start arranging some countermeasures to fight against the Undead army. Are these people? Swordsman support force has joined the evil faction. Life Conflict Guild Devil faction war participation declaration members. Just like Master BMEL of Conflict Guilds, I declare that of members will be participating the scrambled cooperating with the Reconstruction Alliance of Oijon B. We will lead the Devil faction's victory. Players of Gangland might already be aware of this, but we're warriors who survived the hell called Tieback Mountains. Area filled with countless monsters. Along with its warlord we've been Nicotinic wanted Synodic. We came out victorious. But we'll not stop here. We will go to new battlefield and once Mopper. Metropolitan area scramble winner prediction: betting Angel faction total amount ration, Devil faction total amount ration, the third faction total amount ration. On betting voucher item will be given. The winning faction receives of the total betting amount as prize money. On correctly predicting the winner, dividends will be paid according to the dividend rate excluding of the prize money for the winning faction. This crazy system after forcing into war. This dungeon gambling. They're giving 1% of the betting amount. I think we should start acting weak. Would that really make people think we'd lose? We should make people doubtful. It's your time to shine. Once gobbles will do, but be careful. If keep getting taste of it, you'll end completely hooked. Instigation and fabrication is a bit wrong. Don't think Undead is fine. I mean that scope I won't cause any trouble, so all I'm asking for is guaranteed soon miss disco. Then how should we act weak? Well, we use those people. Angel faction. With the Liberation goals lead the dungeon raid on Butchin Mountain to victory, as well as the second scrambled. Since we reeled victory reward, we're currently the ones most likely to win. The legendary item we received will be shared with the groups participating the Metropolitan Player Union, which is being created right now. The power will be acted rarely distributed. Live chat Lee Dong Su, believe the young downpo swordsman. Wetter Mlundabamba, if you're the capital, put your trust the Liberation Guild. Wakindaf Kremlin Ermelans. The Negro Golsiliam, that dude does strict selection. If you're low level, just go to the Liberation Guild. Evil faction. Everyone, let me introduce you, Bay. A person who was hiding under the veil. The chairman of the Reconstruction Alliance. Oh, I think I've seen him somewhere. DuPont, tell me that man, Chairman Lee Brunfman. Life chat Han Songful, Sor Mango, isn't that person Chairman Lee one from the Heaven Group? Men, oh, Lee the Bulldozer Brunfman. You're right, so plutocracies remain plutocracies even after the world has fallen. Before the fall they seem to be mostly gone, but it looks like they have only gotten stronger. Park delivery, that's crazy. I'd never imagined this, but think things will be different if it's Lee Brunfman, not he's the bulldozer his track record got. If you know who is I am, then I expect to know how much I'm contributed to this country's growth. Just like how we elevated country through business, we will also lead the revival of the entire devil faction. We are not the only ones. The devil faction, from what we know, there are many players, Susan, who belong to the devil faction. We would like to get in touch with them, and we're willing to provide them with 2 of the reward items from this event. In addition to that, 1 legendary item will be given to independent player who chooses faction. The method is simple. Keep your betting voucher safe and come to the devil faction. The details will be announced on the community page. Left chat Parkinson, who isn't that crazy, so that means we opportunity to obtain legendary item regardless of how much we invest. Young, as expected from Chairman Bulldozer, he's just on different level of generosity and I'm investing right away. Lee Zung-san, both chairman believe Guang Myung Brownier, that makes me trust them immediately. The best operator of the devil faction will get you. The 3rd faction, I'm one right now and see smoke coming from the Necromancer's main base. What's going? The strongest surgeon views Hideout is near one while passing came across giant smoke cloud that was going towards Hangandong. Could this be sneak attack? Could even hear people fighting. Did someone strike them while they hunt this giant mound with comments? Even Terakim failed and was washed away. Wasn't he Mappa mailed? He'd even caught all the wyverns. Everyone's free to go there, but getting out won't be that easy. He the strongest surgeon. No, Nokia's definitely sneak attack. Saw them leaving right after the invasion. The damage is pretty big, and it looks like the Necromancer was also caught off guard. Maybe he only warned Terakim and left, and that's why got hit. Leafy and what for real? Bus driver makes sense. Think about it, the Necromancer won until now mostly through sneak attacks, but then he was hit with sneak attack. Jules, this is comments Leafy, and oh, it's true. Trumbull, that's the place from Terakim's broadcast. He's finally dead. Key manage, but who would dare strike the Necromancer? Was there person brave enough to do that to someone who wiped out the entire pirate organization? Yeah, if this is real, those people are going to blow on the internet, right? There'll be no ashy ones who struck the Necromancer. Gonjinsu, so the Necromancer's rival has finally appeared. Phantom Dragon, who is this going to be? Secret 4th faction, finally the appearance of reclusive ops. That's game. Maniacal visit Manhattan. 2 more minutes. Lam XCOM. Alright, the reaction on the comments. Securing possibilities for actors to appear. Get some actors. But if we do it this way, the company won't like. If it's company that value credit and this getting involved manipulation will. So what if the company doesn't like it? Do want to get hit? The Thunder God Saracen do want to fight us again? That's not something for me to decide. I do want to talk to the Necromancer again, although he tends to use his side before using his words. Let's start filming. Official statement from the Liberation Guild relating to the metropolitan area. Scrambled beyond downpost swordsman views. Those who are already part of the faction will have already received the news through the system, but announced that the Angel faction, whose main axis is the Liberation Guild, have won the metropolitan area. Scrambled I. However, we ultimately pursue peace and unity, and as such we not wish to capture through martial power. This notice goes to the devil faction. If you are willing to give on this meaningless fight, surrender through official announcement and proceed with the follow-up from the Liberation Guild, we will grant hours to decide it. Starting now. Commence. Metropolitan area scramble winner prediction. Betting Angel faction, devil faction gold. The 3rd faction gold on betting voucher item will be given. The winning faction receives of the total betting amount as prize money. On correctly predicting the winner, dividends will be paid according to the dividend rate, excluding in the prize money for the winning faction, who the number of people betting on us has reduced drastically. But it seems like not everyone believe that news. It's only those few people who fearlessly invest risky goods. We just have to wait until the end and then invest. We'll also start heading towards Butchin Mountain as late as possible, much that way they'll think we might not even show up. Okay, alright, low, much better. It is still dog. The time has finally come. Fop Fauna Handsome into the scene. Pilots. Miss Selfic. Clam Comexcum. Have entered the competition area. Caution is not allowed inside the area. Case attacking opponent, there will be automatic death declaration. What are you staring at? Devil faction base starts. What got so hot and bothered our guys getting back your confidence just because they said isn't allowed? Those guys, they're the gangland bastards, the conflict guild, they're the simpletons who only ever fought monsters. What influence are they even trying to exert when they come from Shitola village? Those bird-brain bastards, look them acting cool. Those slowness bastards, they won't be able to laugh anymore after I planned axe their heads. Attention Werner, this is the entrance to Kun Mountain. Well, we'll flop the stage for the second scramble that will soon take place. Looks like both the angel and devil factions have gathered assistant. How many minutes are left? 1 hour and 10 minutes left, tank. But the necromancer have really taken irrecoverable damage, just like the hunter company has been claiming. He still hasn't shown himself. What if we'll never see him again? A reporter hanged. It's bird, it's plain, it's all shit, of course. The necromancer, I blame comic, so they're actually here, they look fine. Then how are we going to settle this? Let's bet on the weaker odds. Wait minutes, we have interview please. Excuse me sir. Necromancer, wait. Seriously, does he think he's some superstar or something? He doesn't know that the media is still scary even this world. It's been long time. And we're meeting as enemies. Although we don't know what will happen there, as long as we don't cross paths we won't have to fight each other. Honestly, even if we're enemies, I don't want to fight him and take his life. We were allies for some time and now owe one another. But if I have to kill him, then so be it. What did the two talk about? Flame comics? Other, it looks like the necromancer wasn't attacked. All that sure seems like it. He had it all planned at that slippery bastard. Even now all he thinks about is money. Add him information named Divine Blood Arrow tier unknown. Category player produced item effect concentrated strong divine power gives additional damage to undead attributes. It gives fatal purification effect to the undead. Description: this weapon was created after long research and improvements. Would believe it if we're told that these were made. Boiling 10 priests alive will deal critical hit if used on the necromancer's heart. The maker's skills. We only have 4 arrows, we must do it properly. Even if we didn't use this, anything would deal critical hit on the heart, but alright. Although we have 4 shots, look for surefire moment right from the start. The moment it misses that bastard, we'll also realize the power of this weapons. Trust me sir, but where did get such weapons? Isn't this perfect exactly for the necromancer? Don't need to know that. Ammo seem to have a lot of secrets. Since manage businesses, I should respect that it's not just the necromancer that should be careful about. That necromancer's comrade, the swordswoman Flame comics. That woman is ranked. She didn't get there just with the necromancer's help. A video where they sweep out the pirates. She single-handedly defeated the beast that was annihilating the tanks. I saw that too. The situation may change depending on that girl, so deal with her first once the battle starts. Such pity, she looks like the type the subordinates would like. The third faction's temporary entrance is marked. It's a good thing that each faction has separate entrance. Do look, mate, I somewhat feel really left out. Winner prediction betting has ended. Metropolitan area scramble. Winner prediction betting: Angel faction gold, Devil faction gold, third faction gold, total gold reward gold on betting voucher item will be given. The winning faction receives of the total betting amount as prize money. On correctly predicting the winner, dividends will be paid according to dividend rate excluding the prize money for the winning faction. Will the profit multiplies if we manage to? Well, this is better than data since the results follow the efforts the least told. Current betting situation. Winner prediction: the third faction betting amount gold, betting expected amount from the total amount excluding the I reward your betting ratio. The dividend amount is decided. With this we won't have to about operating funds. Action is disadvantage when it comes to gathering funds, as it's small group of the elite. Times like this we should take the other faction's money little and grow. Metropolitan, enter the image cave dungeon. You have entered into the large-scale dungeon Mook cave. You cannot leave until the raid is completed. No light all, and we're locked here. It's dungeon. Are the trees so huge? Is this really Korean? It looks like they've eradicated the native plants and grew new ones on top of them. Stage. I find the key for the next stage. Catch the shadowy mandrills that has the key and move on the next stage. Drill. Is the drill supposed to be the monster of, and does man mean like drill he? Not mandrill refers to monkey. Is that from foreign language? It's pure Korean. Handsome, your university student, liberal arts. That I don't know what the shadowy means, but to face monkeys this environment, it won't be easy to deal with. We should watch overheads. Knack Flame comics. Another faction, the scramble. Evil faction over there, not over there. Monkeys shoot first. That group. Shit, how do we suppose to catch them, Waki? Angel faction, those bastards are lurking around waiting for it to spread outly. That means we lure them out once we scatter if we take risk. But not all of them will have the key. We don't know how much loss we'll suffer before we get the key. The quest itself isn't difficult, but taking losses right from the get-go. The third faction, Temporary, has obtained the key. Already how? Well, the damage the blade increases proportionally to the agility stats. Oko sense, you are able to sense the presence around more clearly. I hear the sound of iron clanking is the key. Is that one? Where? It's too dark here. I think only find it, and even if we do find, how do we get it down from there? We have to make it come down. Caution, poison cloud is forming around the area. The forest is quite thick, so they'll be able to avoid the raindrops. Lame comics. But what are they going to do about the water trickling down, Geo? Unless they're resistant to poison, their only option is climbing down that knack. Oh, there it comes. And once it comes down, sneak attack with Ghoul's knack. Out of all the bloodline I have, this is the best one for climbing trees. Gee. But I guess it's too much for Ghouls when there's significant difference. Wait, Minsk. Lion come excum. China besta. Inak. You've defeated the shadowy mandrills and earned gold, Kazakh. And yet, Ikeda. How, it looks like they don't want to come down anymore. They're choosing to withstand the poison rather than jumping down onto the ground. I should make them tay. Lamb come excum. Bark. Corpse explosion. Seki. It's still the breath of the abyss, although weaker compared to the original. Now they know. This place is already territory, and not this. Woods, it's the powerful strength that beats Sunbolt to think something else besides your pawn. Also coming down, the power of Ura dwells tell. Dagger throw. Aggregating feedback even when the powerful strength dwells or stay throwing daggers. Found you. Batu. The third faction has obtained the key. The key flamma come scum. It looks like it's guiding us to the next area. Let's follow it and see. Nanisul. Oh, this place is quite bright. The moss is emitting its own light. Stage secure the poison immunity. The next stage is area covered the poison fog. Move the next stage after hunting down 100 venomous giant wasps the area and obtaining the poison immunity buff. Oh, giant wasps. Yeah, it looked like some kind of drone. They don't look realistic because they're so huge. Such loud noise, that must be the hive where the wasps are. Touching the thing would be crazy thing to do. Sandy, you're not going to write, please. Phlegma comic scum. Hunting down individual wasps that got separated from the hive would be too inefficient. Item information: named dwarf's automatic crossbow, flame category crossbow. Whittle ability: jail increase, main damage increase, equipped with magazine connected. The subspace armory can be fired without reloading, giving mana. Use the ignition arrow feature for 1 minute. I just burned them all and it over with that. Shield, yeah. They got Godfather skills. That case well takes it down going themselves. Mandrill skeletons. Poison stinger attacks you. Even though they're not that weak, they're nothing more than simple physical attack if we're resistant to poison. Drop it down. 4 bear skeletons, flame comics. The shield is gone. You have earned gold hunting venomous giant wasp larvae. Have earned gold hunting venomous giant wasp larvae. Have earned gold hunting venomous giant wasp. Have earned gold destroying venomous giant wasp. I have earned hunting venomous giant wasp larva. Not venomous giant wasp hunting. Yeah, at this rate we'll be able to hunt 100 of them pretty quickly. They don't seem to want to leave their burnt house. Nah, we will hunt more than 100. What should we? It's something that those who are leaders do. We finally caught it. We obtained the key. After it, flame comics come. We suffered about 20 deaths. Although there were some sacrifices, it still wasn't that big of cost. This is the second time. I knew it would be difficult to crack the quest with only few people with jobs. But despite that, we still formed raid party with just warriors and rangers. That's because we didn't think it necessary to distribute personnel to protect the mages and the priests, since we were going to tank the damage and complete the raid before everyone else. We have fallen, think the necromancer once again. Wonder what the chairman will think of now. Since we also found the key, we'll soon be able to catch to them. We should catch bees for the quest stage, so after monkeys we get bees. Well, it's relief we don't have to find something. If the target 100 of them, they should be all over the place, spread too. I've found any living wasps, none here as well. Damn idly, where the hell are these? That wasp highs flemmicomic scum. Me tell don't. Sneaky bastard. We keep the ladder way. Blame comics. We're waiting front the dungeon's entrances for quick update. Been more than an hour since the three factions have entered the competition area. The Necromancer of the third faction still the lead angel faction nationwide. Stage rating the third faction temporary. Stage rate complete devil faction nationwide. Stage rating expected of the Necromancer believed from the start. So there was another person here who aimed for high returns and invested him. Yes, I invested a lot based on his results so far. You newbie, you're going to lose big time. What? Are saying that the Necromancer is to lose? I am not denying the achievements that the Necromancer has made until now. But he's alone. And the remaining two-faced tons are armies. The Necromancer isn't alone, he has comrades. They're competing for dungeon raid, but its actual essence is war. Chairman Lianman doesn't fight losing games. Although power has become everything in this world, he was able to analyze the situation short span of time, then cultivated large force with the power he had. Even when they were getting pushed back the war, he held the Gwenwanda forces just through negotiations. He really is a great person. There's no way the Necromancer hunt down the Mook boss all himself. Short amount of time, his Chechen started adding DD for the ladling spots. And the devil faction will surround him front and back and ultimately lose. Full-headed situational judgment and analytical skills. Who are this person? This time victory will to the devil faction. This feels like we held the winning betting ticket years ago. So he was just gambler, don't hear it. I ban out the sauna from me. Fool's victory shouts from the conflict guild. Blame comics. Love poison immunity is being applied. The effect will disappear once exiting the dungeon. Stage owner the Black Mountain defeat the boss monster face Muku. Like manga, this atmosphere is definitely boss room. There are also repeated strange morals. Yes, and as expected, I can't feel anything. It feels like there's some transparent sheets blocking everything. Entity that block Jason senses it's something we've never come across until now. That must mean that the boss is going to be of extraordinary level. Especially since Mook is spirit that's undergoing the process of becoming dragon. With some things really I feel it too. It's like I'm hot water. The pressure from divine power and similar sensation, we're almost there. Yeah. Blame comics. Mook is here. Like manga Sunday, that's us monster face Mook has appeared. Oh, what overwhelming size, the contraction and relaxation of its hard skills. That means that things not only got size and strength but also speed, and welcome owners of this land at sea. Talking, it even has intelligence. Like manga, unlike the other ones speak well. Is that the only thing you're curious about after coming this deep into the cave? There is no world without language. Those who only know to out only possess sense of self and the outside. But I, as part of this world, fully conscious flame comics. A line that seems somewhat plausible. Is this also some sort of presentation that brings the vibe right before the battle? Is it just the three of you? I felt more presence coming from top, but it looks like they're still wandering around. Are going to fight us? Haven't guys come to kill me first, or talking as if I'm seeking fight? Regardless of whether it's your will or someone else's request, if you've come to take byproduct or wealth, aren't the thief here? Everything corrects. Aren't replying or acknowledging it. Since don't have answer to words that have no logical flaws. Guys, acknowledge it too. Lacking you, then take responsibility for your choices. Aku. So it was just simple cutscene. It's attacking, get ready. Hush and Fenfire is being summoned. This guy fights with brain, not with dash to the side. Like manga. Upturn flame comics. Shitty. Summoning the Reaper side, the Grim Reaper. Rim paper duration have gained the powers of clutchy. Maximum blood fin count has increased. All ability stats have increased. Nearby destroyed. Undead be resurrected or regenerated without limit while maintaining maximum blood fin count. Your guy with evil powers. And how about divine power? Oak temporarily obtain the power of the god death and Iblis temporarily demigod state. All stats increase drastically. May use the skill soul Siphamortis and may use the skill spirit bombardment Lordis and may use the skill spirit Assalvatus and not only are evil, but you're also barbaric. Caution giant spirit regeneration begins the area. Caution death's response begins the area. Necromancer has appeared. Let guard organism that is not even human. Like Mangai. Would it stop flame comics? Is that all you've got? Tango yo monster bird wyvern flame comics. It's no use. I'm no match for. A backstun bar. What do we do? I think approaching it will be difficult even. Like manga, this is dangerous. I might have to use the resurrection spell here. But if I do, these two will permanently die. I can't give up. There must be another way. This system wouldn't have made such overwhelming monster for no reason. Don't tell me that monster has its own gimmick raid strategy. Like manga using the terrain. What about the skill's cooldown time? Does the monster attacks have limited reach? Or else, there was triangle behind the snake. Soul's bondage cut to the soul holder. You lame comics. We shouldn't have targeted the move the first place. The answer was somewhere else. Immense bombardment dwells your weapons. Like manga, I have to break the wall that the Moog is blocking. See. Lie, the client server connection has ended due to fatal air terror. Come horn this. Did the game have crashed? Blame comics. It stopped. Did the game shut down? Is this chance? Come on, move. They're not following orders. How was I even moving them until now? The skill disappeared, but I'm still in Ibis 4. It didn't disappear. It has been rendered unusable. You have ever felt like we're being watched? Someone. But now you're not. You songbook. We have now obtained temporary freedom. Sunday didn't the thing just call name? When did guys become acquaintances? This is different. Even if that's boss monster, it's weird for it to find out the player's real name. The sudden anomaly while fighting the skills that won't activate and the hostility that disappeared. Yes. There's glitch with the system. Something that's outside the control must have happened. We don't have much time. Only this area isn't under the creator's watch, so they will soon notice us. The creator, the Lord, the Buddha straight. I'm at this thought. Of course it's not God's creator. Flammacomic scum. The being that created. Yes, this place. And the power that guys are using. The being that stuffed this system into the world we live in. So there really was aggressor who was playing with the world behind the system. The entity that created you. Who are they? Don't know. I wasn't allowed to know the creator's existence. Yet of course. If you're the same as dungeon boss monster, and you're a dependent part of the system, wouldn't it be natural that don't know about the creator the first place? It was revelation. Unknown power entered into me. Although only for a short moment, I could still realize small part of it, so listen to me carefully now. Songbook Jason, let's first listen and see. You songbook, there's being that wants to contact you. These beings are just like creator. But they aren't currently able to appear on their own, so they're trying to convey message using mine. Beings that are like them. Does that mean the ones who made the system are two or more organizations? What do they want from me? The collapse of the system. They want me to end the game. Is that in me out of everyone? They are watching. They have been watching through everything, searching for the one who constantly deviates away from the system's fixed directions. And they have chosen you songbook. Survive and overthrow the system. If the system is undergoing emergency recovery, they will find opportunity to contact God Mama. I just realized that existence is meaningless. These memories, the history, everything is fake. Existence that was made just to be exterminated without any meaning. After kill me secretly, take the reverse scale on body. Reverse scale is the scale that goes reverse direction and is considered to be the dragon's weak point. The system is undergoing emergency recovery. Set this is gift from the being that wants to help you. A power contained it will let know if there's something watching or not. Lame comics. New Sully. Suddenly crazy while cowardly move going such talking. Are we fighting again? Nah, this is all act. Order to fool the eyes of the creator, creating traces of battle. Both of you listen carefully. Once the recovery front of is complete, start acting like we're fighting. The system is undergoing emergency recovery as though nothing ever happened. It shall now begin. You songbook. Till meet and survive till the very end. Collapse the system and find your way back. The system is undergoing emergency recovery. You'll die if I'm hit, but there is no anomaly. The attack and speed definitely be dodged. The attack's power is real. Order to avoid making the creator suspicious, but if you look carefully, this battle is half rigged. You pretty more handle fire just like how mother me on the back. There's another one here. Tape. Lame comics. Art the space started moved its body on purpose. Alas, not there over. Its acting is also perfect. Though there is something odd about this spot. Not real. Shameless intruders will not be able to break the ancestral pot that easily. So we're going to attract suspicions if things too smoothly. Demonic bombardment. As expected, attacking its main doesn't work. But that's enough to cloud its vision too. Healer, you blasphemous things, get out of. All gold is flee like wild bastard. Now the ancestral pot of face Mook has been destroyed. Mook has lost all shamanic powers. Turret, these wormy bastards broke ancestral pool. This guy's acting is worthy. Even those things called creators shouldn't be suspicious now. It's just Snake now that it can't incantations anymore. Followed attack. Jaffer Flame Comics. Aver and Gold hunting the boss monster face Mook. Time remaining until qualifications days. The title Amateur Dragon Hunter gets improved to replace the Expert Dragon Hunter. Stamina stats increase, physical strength stats increase, fire immunity increase, magic resistance increase. This unfair, frustrating method acting until the last moment. I seriously had to let myself die from these pieces of shit. Okay, how being serious that was real was serious. The sweeting fighting. A reversed scale. The item the Mook told us to get while was alive. Item information name null, tier null, category null, effect null. There's nothing on the item information. What even is this item for? Circus. And there's it broadcasting. Someone's watching. This means that the being called creator is watching here. Plan XCOM. My wish and visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. Broadcasting. That means the existence called the creator is watching right now. Then the creator can't see this message. This thing even hide from the eyes of the existence that presides over the system. What the hell's going on there? The creator as well as secondary existence that is equal to them, but has different mindset. Who are they and what's the reason for them playing this game? War Quest, the third faction temporary has won the metropolitan area. Scramble rewards are given the faction's representative 5 legendary tier item boxes. Rewards are given the winning faction, the third faction. The total betting amount gold winner prediction dividend is given the third faction dividends gold. Whopping million gold all once cop. Earthquake. Slain comics. Look over there, the ceiling opening. Awaken, let's take look. The beggars there shall we pardon us. There must be some pushovers which chose the angel or devil faction, right? Since the quest ended, the restricted area around Butchin Mountain should we have also been released. Will those guys obediently give just because they've lost? They probably won't. The Mook Cave dungeon raid has ended. The dungeon will disappear moment of is faking. Come on, Necromancer, son of bitch. Members enter and of them perish. This was humiliating loss from which we didn't gain anything in tight. But not over yet. When we lost Flamicum XCOM, we conquered the Table Mountains, the warlord territory. Ice again. We will make on Mountain the graver. The event of something like this happening, the chairman already prepared additional troops stationed the outskirts. The plan is caddy. Once T at a situation. Operation Exorcism we will beat and to the Necromancer. Finally over the giant dome that covered Butchin Mountain disappearing unknown. And over there the winners. The Necromancer coming out. Surprisingly, the faction has subdued the undefeated, and has risen to the tour of the Korean server. The Rogan Necromancer base star 2. What? Reporter and did picture offer something. I didn't do anything. Arrow's Flame Comics. Sneak attack, someone attacking the necromancer. The quest just ended, and new battle has already started. Land comic scum. We're seeing that when be called human the bedevil of the third faction, indeed only one person, the one who making the difference. The reporters who broadcast and put their lives on the line are also amazing. Will they be able to survive from Jason's hands after it's done? Stop her, Red Veil. Will not up. We're calling Red Devils. Crossbow unit retreat. Have the makes join the party now. Damn it, who that crazy? How did she that sniper bitch? There was reason the chairman told me to get rid of that bitch first too. But I definitely wasn't expecting this much. No need to hurry, we still have 2 arrows left. We need to get rid of the woman and look for the perfect opening again. 8 entering, use the painting well, first blow her away, yes sing. Lane comics. Divine landscape painting, the true view is activated in bay. What, this can't block it? Right. Deep Valley, the tie back mountains. Alright, we sent the devil far away. We lose and lose again, but the end always wins. Oh. Cut the necromancers heap off. I'm warned many times. Divine Anubis. Unknown energy encroaches upon the cookwork. Utterly functions are diminished due to unknown energy, all stats decrease. Urger wait until that summons the undead. We thoroughly research the necromancer, complete analysis, become necromancer expert, investing just minutes. When that guy summons the undead large quantities, he releases black smoke. Either gives poison or death, and then wraps the prey and hunts them. We shouldn't recklessly if we're already under his rebuffs. Sully close. Utterly functions are diminished due unknown energy, all stats decrease. How? What? The rebuffs are stacking. Those base start experts, they need told about it. I will say this again one last time. Plain comics. From today on the Devil Faction, the Korean server is no mo. Could that be the move? Yeah. But I call. Too late, do it's the undead. He's the incarnation of death itself. Flamma comic scum. The tieback warriors of Gang 1-2 are being swept away. This too overwhelming, they're no match for him. Necromancer, just because we some summonses do really think defeat this large army on your own. Might later become conflict guild. You're wrong, you're going to lose because you're still fighting when that monster bitch gonna regulate breathing. Katekin Flamma comic scum. Ever since the days the high school archery club, I'm a god level archer that appeared the Korean peninsula after 50 years. Every other month's position would be stolen talents that appeared after 100 years or 2, but give dedicated entire life to archery. The first 2 shots failed, but I will hit the target this timer. A sniper, was it from there? What do think staring me will do? Should consider it honor. You're dying the hands of the god level archer. Honest. Was that last headset done with ordinary arrow yet? So only had 4 special arrows. Blame comics. Feel how? Good thing set dummy like I suggested, right? Sunday Jaliska noon gone. Calm down, disco is banker. Even if that's great item, it would either just seal her or teleport her somewhere else. Then what about the arrows that are targeting you now that we don't have disco noon with us? What do? Let's just make them use all the arrows setting where Wolf is standing. But so many people are watching here. One can't use magic because people are watching. We have the best material that will divert everyone's attention. Blame comics, come. Is this the special arrow that was aimed me? Clearly tell where it comes from. Item information, name divine blood arrow, tier unknown, category player produced item. Effect concentrated strong divine power, gives additional damage. Undead attributes it gives fatal purification effect. The undead description, this weapon was created after long research and improvements. Would believe it if we're told that these were made boiling. 10 priests alive will deal critical hit if used on the necromancer's heart. The maker's skills. I don't want to die here, need to run away. No way, we stop the necromancer now. 1. That was mean, was fancy. We shouldn't have attacked spreading out. You'll find when if we hide among the trees. How is he when able to find this thick forest? While under the spectre curse, your now state of fear, movement speed decreases. Necromancer were watching the battlefield live from the reinforcemental or reinforcements coming. The chairman clearly said that there is large-scale reinforcement troop line wait up, but the fact that it's not showing even during emergency situation like this one only mean chairman, snake-like old it. This rate everyone is going to die. The necromancer jinx, take out the box. Now about retreating, least for now not, there's nothing left for we can't when return to the top mountains. How about making another attempt? The monsters tie back mountains, not. No one stopped at bastard. We left order 2 away from that. If that's what think, then please take this. Flame comics I. Spirit of the mountain spreads through your body. All stats increase drastically. Gain automatic healing effect per second. Gain the power of the mountain god, and your influence on natural objects increases significantly. Affinity for all spirits increases drastically. Freight warning, stamina levels are lower than the acceptable level. Top. I am ocule be temporarily applied but will receive terrible pain and severe penalties afterward. Warning, spirit of the mountain has entered your body and is absorbing your stats. The event of neglecting the current state for extended time might end facing death. Overflowing, rolling from deep inside. I thought primary job strong and well with linked job elementals dark. I should be able to win with this. Earth shatter. Lame comex. Come on out, necromancer. Gone out and face me. Really do anything if you're not hiding behind those skeletons. Are a coward that doesn't even know how to. All players of the Korean server aren't guys also curious about it, about what the real necromancer is like. The end you're asking for it after having tried all sorts of cheap tricks. Many other bastards came to fight me just like now. Although all that got them the end was death on hands. Undifferent gifts survived all along thanks to own strength and body, and will continue to do so, unlike you cowardly hiding behind you skeletons. Boldly say with your own mouth that you're strong. Do I really need to say that out loud? You tough, harsh there, allies. First get the injured allies settled down. Should get now. Oh, how nice of you. First strike wins. Keep flame comics. Enemy the weakest one among the necromancer's comrades. He's manageable to kill him. The weakest out of perception of me changes right here right now. Oily hands dispatched. Aback with the movement. Ghostly dagger fists of violence. Neke. Japan panic, keep fighting even if you take damage. He's only thief, best tough. Wuchayop. Master General of Heaven, I still remember clearly the ultimate power. Shove me. When though you're no longer with the power, still are a hand's item then. This point even the broadcasters would be filming me, right? Oh no way, they're not filming me. I also going to get fan club now going on. The battle between the necromancer and the head of the conflict, Gel Flemmecomic scum. I told you. Many others came to fight me just like now. Big heal. Do I lose like this? Even if there's difference levels, there shouldn't be much difference. Stats flame comics. I guess got a lot of additional stats through hidden quests. Yeah, being level and rank, thought that the bonus stats I got from various hidden quests would be enough to be compared to the top rangers. Even if it's slightly lacking, I thought I would be able to overcome it if I were to receive the spirit of the mountain. It's not just you. It's not just that walk dangerous and special path up for a pun that has been stuck Tambark Mountain. I going to die here, not there, no way not. You have earned gold killing player who is in state special power. Allah ak flame comics. It's over, sniff or geld master. Load we lost, please spare letting. Adam information, name inner pill of the Tambark Mountains tier legendary category consumable effect obtain huge increase or goats accepting. The spirit the mountain, also the affinity mastery over nature and energy increases drastically, allowing to occasionally gain the power of the mountain god divinity. Caution for to completely absorb it, need vitality level more recommended level. Caution possess different divinity which create conflict and cause adverse effects. Description: this dinner pills came be after someone unqualified forcibly ingested the divine ginseng, instead them gaining power theirs was absorbed the pills, thus resulting more strongly concentrated state after consuming the arrogant one's power. Item through which one obtained dignity. Since the divinity conflict message didn't pop up, looks like the guy couldn't meet the conditions. Love, where is she? Pardon who, Jason? The woman who was wearing the red track suit, all the human butcher lady hack. Shush's here. Item information, name divine landscape painting tier legendary category consumable effect teleports the specified target to the painting's location. Cooldown hours. Where is that place? It's the deepest place within the Tambark Mountains. Oh, then is it safe there? Guys said that cleaned the whole Tambark Mountains. That's partly right, but cleaning the whole place was a lie. We tried to exterminate them, but the mountains were too deep and monsters kept increasing number and strength every day. They even started power struggle, and in the end one of them united the mountain range. Being called the king of the great mountain range was born. King of the monsters. Was there ever being with king's title among the monsters who went beyond simple monster corpse? We could never confirm its existence and only saw the quest message. We couldn't even handle that guy's subordinates, so we just moved to different area. Flame Comics. So that was the reason joined the falling devil faction. The devil faction needed troops and the conflict guild must have needed area to make great too. This has gotten bothersome. It's not a good idea to leave the growing monsters themselves. Don't have any additional information even if and becoming slave. Don't want better treatment and others. Quality diet. Supply of alcohol. Not I don't want liquor. What teacher said since I'm so I cannot break the law. High schooler. Flame Comics. Forget about the looks, but high school kid not dressing up neatly. All shambooms. If so liquor isn't okay, but plundering. Buffoon, what is it? He's not the type to play tricks like the conflict guild. Wide area surveillance found nearby group from the devil faction that was preparing for sneak attack. We just finished suppressing them. The chairman ran away, so we were thinking of eliminating the main base, but as expected from you, the situation is already settled here. We already failed the dungeon raid. Don't plan on losing again, but it's not worth raiding. Sacrificing guild members will take care of clearing the battlefield, but I certainly won't miss the chance to completely destroy the devil faction. I have offered to make. I will clear the devil faction, the northern metropolitan area. The Liberation Guild will be able to take hold of the metropolitan area without much effort. The Reconstruction Alliance, I'm sure that offer doesn't come free, must have something want from us. Please find me information about the Tambark Mountains through the wide area surveillance. Flame Comics. Disco fell there from their magic. We can't even reach her through the community. If that's the case, alright. The two of us are definitely competing, but there is no need to forcefully maintain difficult relationship. Even world like this, friendly diplomacy is required. Our stringness marks the victory, the dominating power that one took the giant mook is blooding. It looks like when the young downpost swordsman has acknowledged it. You have leveled, have successfully completed the hidden quest. Mobilize 1,000 people. Rewards are given. Exclusive skills, additional features, open viewer sponsorship possible. This is amazing. If only the Necromancer were to give interview now, I would be able to rise even higher. Think this happening, huh? I say something through the broadcast. Courser, please do anything want. Flame Comics. The end of the day, I will destroy the main base of the devil faction. We John I Olive already know. The undead does not differentiate between people, they only differentiate between the alive and the dead. If you don't want to die, start running away, evacuate your families. That's the only mercy I'm going to show. Tomorrow morning there won't be single soul alive anymore. Players, we Jongbird, if you've seen this broadcast, please run away, send the children and the elderly to safe placer. Hope will not stand against him. Reporter Hans. Seems that the Ujonbi devil faction is broadcasting, expressing their views about the Necromancer. Broadcast Flame Comics. There he comes, it's the Necromancer. Yeah. Welcome, I'm Lee Mitchell. I used to run the shelter, the Ujonbi. Whatever was said, the broadcast is true, right? Yes. We surrendered unconditionally. The executives of the Reconstruction Alliance, including Lee Bronfman, got scared and left. The common players of this place were unwillingly being controlled the Reconstruction Alliance the first place. So for participating their plan semi-forcibly, please understand us. They're drawing line first, the relationship between them and the Reconstruction Alliance. Flame Comics. Although I'm not interested that right now. Where is that object sit? That's why we've kept it ready. So that person is the Necromancer. He seems alright. Thought, was he really planning to kill all of us? He said the broadcast. Give least left strong first impression, although that might make me quite infamous. Thanks to that, give easily obtained the last piece. The Devilstone statue of all. The final piece for the third choice is hidden quest. The third choice, destroy the absolute tribes, stone states. Cup containing fire and spear held rivers. The angel had sword and crown. What could they mean? Do the statues imply what each faction has to pursue? Whatever that it is, dream that cannot be fulfilled. Like manga, the devil faction increases their bounty on you. Devil faction bounty goal. Lane comics. Wayfield has deceased. I was only forced to join here. The third choice, destroy the absolute tribes. Stone statues have successfully completed the hidden quest. The third choice rewards are given opportunity to create third faction. Faction quest title, great moment, establishment type, decision goal, choosing the faction's home-based rewards, initial operating capital gold. You've passed the test for becoming the progenitor new faction and have finally obtained the qualification to establish regular faction. The first task order to successfully establish is assign home base for the faction's eternal development. Select safe and create area and lay the foundations for 100-year plan. You must assign home base within hours. Once assigned, the home base cannot be arbitrarily modified. Sunday, we got items similar to the stone status angel wings item information named devil horn fragment tier legendary. Category consumables effect usage move devil state within certain range. Time cannot be used for the angel faction or the third faction. Description: case the stone statues are destroyed, it be used as last resort for escape. Ekbana, the phrase that it also cannot be used for the third faction got added. We had fun taking advantage of the systems. Oh Sir Necromancer, have requested me could please accept into the third faction. Since the stone statue got destroyed, we received huge penalty. We've also been expelled from the devil faction. I'm sorry, but I can't do that now. We do not encourage joining nor easily accept people. Please prove your determination to raid this game and your worth. That's join. Even Serial alone is difficult, and he's talking about raiding the game. Need Salon. Lane comics. There are no comments left. Disco noon, don't tell me something actually happened. She's disco noon time, so she should be okay, right? Let's calm down, Sen. She'll be fine. Although I want to search of her right now, chances are things will get more dangerous if I make move. There are still too many forces that are on the lookout for me: the Korean Peninsula, the Evolution Society, the Reconstruction Alliance, and other potential enemies that have yet to reveal themselves. No matter how careful and if I search wide area like the Tambark Mountains, movement will be known to others. It's not a problem if they target me, but could make matters worse if they started targeting Jason. The wide area surveillance of the Liberation Guild has many members, and they have outstanding capability. We should wait for now. Black Mango World Tree growth level is growing. Oh. We don't even require light's night, and it also stands out because the surroundings have no light. Hiding it now would be pointless. It's pretty much landmarked this point. If we can't hide it, let's use it. Guest town again. We emphasize its sacred yet dominating presence to the people outside. Do you want to choose the location as the third main based flame comics? Make it enter the faction's name. Caution: the name cannot be changed for days. Caution: enormous amount of gold is required to change it. There's only one possible name. World Trio. It's going to be the World Tree faction. Congratulations, new faction has been established. Faction quest has opened as it has been organized as regular faction. New features open according to faction rank. Have successfully completed the faction quest. Great moment, establishment rewards are given. Initial operating capital. Have been given the title First Ancestors. All stats increase. Nivan Foodman. Made of Lulan, please check the faction members. Men at the World Tree. Holy Tree life becomes the symbol. The faction satisfying special condition. Likening look world message. Congratulations on the first time the history of the Korean server player led faction World Tree is born. We're now regular faction. Dual Flame comics. Civil Angel, what are they? They're things without boots whose master they don't know even. Due to not having faction, the villagers' feast privation Imisikjan should get started on distorted patriotism contents. Yes, since the coexistence of the two factions was also the main community's topic of talk. Angel faction emergency quest. World title Ominous Sea Purification Project. Objective: disrupt the World Tree faction and kill the leader. Target: no limit after completing the objective. Touch Angel Stone statue rewards 1,000,000 gold and the highest position the server open. Evil faction emergency quest. World title stepping on parasite egg and bursting them. Objective: offer the World Tree faction player's corpse the devil stone statue. Target: not limit actrum dicting top ictic there. AO Joy Lotta Duluth Jail Devil Stone State rewards 1,000,000 gold for one person and the highest position the server granted to the player with the biggest contribution. Like manga, these guys, they've invested a lot of money. Did they feel threatened? World quest name. The one is hated. The big world type hunting or protecting, objective hunting or protecting the world tree. Player rewards differential payment depending on the situation. Case of hunting 1,000,000 gold for each world tree faction player and on killing the first ancestor the faction 1,000,000 gold. A case of protecting not budgeted the first ancestor the world tree faction as the most problematic player. The world took actions that brought the two absolute tribes anger upon himself. As such, the absolute tribes have decided not leave him alone. This event is for the whole world and not limited to single server. Must also choose whether are going to follow the orders the absolute tribe or resist them and join the new birth. New Shinyor I could may change depending on the progress situation. As base starts how much for each person and Sunday you are fan honored 1,000,000 don't come near me. What the real the atmosphere will quickly shift to that of house full of people mourning deceased person. A king that they dare hunt. Bullshit I hear at the sound of end gold pouring in key medicinal herbs, dig them make potions and fill the storehouse. Success there's on success. Oh my, who changed these people who were so naive? Ah, me, it's different from the past when only way of survival was running away. Some buck, we will prepare to fight this time, little bigger perfect preparation for war. Likening alright, we'll make thorough preparations this time too. Just having fun out there Erebus really won't take your eyes off me ho. Why he'll make it real fun for with completely unexpected twist flame comics. Live hearing guild from the Devil faction official standpoints on the World Quest viewers comment. The Devil faction Susan led hearing guilds pursues extremely confrontational structure. We are not scared within selectable categories peaceful and didactic decay. Independent group Chengdu supports the World Tree faction group head members lunch and hopes to join the World Tree faction. Like Mangout and the Devil faction, but cheer for the Necromancer. Guys, I think we've seen a situation somewhere before. Red and Kinchi expert views wanted to tell about the World Quest and a situation the same as when during the Shanghai Peasant Revolution they had brought foreign powers because they couldn't stop the peasant army. Thinking about it, actually Shane the only one getting cranky and annoyed when think about base starts from foreign servers coming into our land and fucking around. Just hunt the Necromancer comments. That's normal the Angel faction, but don't think could watch guys from other servers making mess goemwu. If foreign powers start coming also might fight them beyond. The moment look the quest heart lean towards the Necromancer is keen even if Clinton were. If all the distorted patriotism still remains moppo, it's not distorted patriotism, it's matter survival. What would have happened if the pirates came and took over some time ago? After the world really is place full of people who are scared and incapable of looking the bigger picture. We will be arriving soon. After Yum, welcome, this is the first time meeting person. Hello Erit Sanai Bana, did the elder himself come all the way out to the sea? After Yum, the Yakuza boss doesn't move to these remote places himself, but we've made sure to dispatch sufficient troops, so we ask for your understanding. I see if it's okay with you, May. I know who is here instead of the Deco the boss. It's Chief OK Akeba Flame Cumex. Ah, the one known as the Sword Saint. He's the one charge of educating the gal's assistants. Sharp Sense is looking through your identity. Your profile information partly exposed. You movements are being ready. Dr. Yum, thank for coming all the way here yourself. Not rather, it's honor to meet the Sword Saint. Like Mangat, and I'm fortunate to be standing behind the hilt of that sword half away. Even know about the nickname that people call as joke on the Japanese server. Seem to be very interested Japan because the amount of uneducated in life say they've got lounge enough. Blame comics. So the target and the evolution society requested is this guys. Like Mangat, yes, the person designated yesterday's World Quest called. Oh, I came out here just for short outing, but this feels like catching sea bream with shrimp. Hannes. Of the World Tree faction. He's the guy the mainland is making fuss about for the subjugation. If we deal with such huge catch first through the Korean server informant request, wouldn't that be great achievement? I will dispatch most precious special unit. You don't need to worry, Dr. Yum. I once entrusted the request to the Korean server mercenaries, but they failed. The target would definitely be preparing for it to some extent. Like manga to flame comics. Dr. Yum, please do not treat us the same as the likes of such. We are knights errant who hold a sword of honor and loyalty. Skills are different from handyman who works for penny. Of course no one would dare think lightly of the tomato gel sword. But the opponent is not easy to deal with. Please set your worries aside. Since we have the ninjas, I ban an advanced class of assassins who specializes deceiving, exploiting and killing strong opponents. And on top of that, they've received professional training that was passed down from generation to generation. Creating synergy, gathering ninjas of this caliber is definitely no easy task. Since the conversation seems to be over, I shall turn the ship around. It was honored to meet you, Dr. Young. The Dakota boss gave up orders to first receive the object before drawing out the sword. I will have it sent within today. After the Dakota boss, who is that person? Tomato Gill's master, who took control over Kyushu. He's old, who couldn't awaken even after getting to level. Yes, he's hurry since he's trying to collect items that are required for awakening. We happen to have one of them, so we got deal out of it. Like manga, will it be different this time? Will the ninjas be able to get the necromancer? We only need those guys to buy us some time anyway. Even if the Tomato Guild fails, we just need to complete the plan, and everything will be over, right? We said we're preparing for war, but Flemma comics come. Like manga, we're too small. We're average since we only selected small number of elites. We did that order to reduce the risk associated with the dependent population and to form solid foundation. Thankfully we have almost 0 deaths until now, but that can't be guaranteed if we were to join war. The town's population is only people. Even if small number of casualties were to occur, that would still be a recoverable blow. But because of that, accepting people recklessly is also great burden. It would also be quite difficult to find those with evil intentions. Like manga burden. How so? You're saying we need to work on laying foundation first. The solution is simple: Sinbad dollop. Capital items, hunting anything that be grown, we raise them to their limits. This the beginning of Project AIM, the militarization of the entire population's abilities for multipersonal combats. Please call me when it's all done. These are going to be hard days. First items, flame comics. Thanks to the loot obtained from the conflict goals, we created new item information named the highest grade, repeating concerning the Kisadis Pacific. Inudachunini LB daily tier rare category crossbow effects, semi-automatic gear attached to then high capacity magazine has been added after equipping. The magazine shots be fired continuously. This big continuous shot crossbow was produced the Reconstruction Alliance, but it has been improved the blacksmiths, the World Tree faction, through the addition of 1000 gold. If its performance is lacking, it's probably because the gold wasn't enough to make the Tree faction great again. Like manga Joe again, it hasn't even been 3 days since it was made. Proceed with everything. Sunday still has overcame. The next thing, hunting. The main field is always wiped up clean, but the new dungeons are filled and overflowing. There are 4 large-scale dungeons, so we take pick. Inchan, please divide them into groups that will carry out the dungeon raids. They will join the dungeon raid with me. We're going to guide us yourself. Let's quickly get these dungeon raids over with. Menke. Bolse. Hold on for a little longer, we'll soon get to the return point. Something's coming. Like manga, the trolls, 4 of them, that don't panic. With level and experience we easily take them down. Iron defense, wall muscle, paralysis, heavy legs. Shield pressure. Smash the knees. Were. Have earned hunting underground trolls. You have earned gold hunting underground troll. They buff Kenan Jodi. Hunting underground troll. Have earned gold hunting underground troll watchers. Done. This is the entrance of the second floor of the like manga flame comics. Large scale dungeon that forms so apart trolls. It's 3-4 large scale dungeon, but we get a lot of just raiding the first floor, exciting, and then repeating the process without casualties. It's relief there are no casualties, but Estella really want to take proper rest now. So it's already been hours. Melon circling around for unholy without rest has made the air inside the cave lot more familiar now. The more experience obtained and the faster the raids get, rest time gets shortened and collect even more experience. Songbook. Even factory machines will break if you keep running them like this, don't you think? It's process that even hands endured. I'll say that want to rest when you're that lovely back day. If in Luviat at noontime used to hunt with food held mouths that things already broken. So is not effective. It's really hard, none are dead, but there are many injured even if we heal them using potions the mental ale. Getting stronger and stronger, I'm already level oak. Now that chillum are also stronger and catching to everything has become so competitive that I can't stop. Like Mangala, I mean citizens of the town, there's no time to rest, we should move the trolls we caught before they spoil. Lastly, collection and production flame comics. Oh, here it comes again. Already are they this fast, we haven't when broken down the accumulated quantity yet. The raid units are going ham, get this and drain not the blood since they can't rest, they're not letting rest either hudrum. The potion boxes, the storehouse are full, there are already boxes of healing potions, it's war material anyway, we keep producing it. Although we're shot on medicinal here's. We're overflowing with trolls blood, it's going to bad if we don't use Italy, we just came back down, should we climb the mountain again, medicinal here's a drug. Endless cycle of comeback crafting and gathering can't collapse, take potion, people will get stronger, materials will accumulate, and excellent talent will continue to knock on the door yet. This is economic boom, it's only people that are getting worn out. Even the original world songbook would become rich. Things town are proceeding well, the only thing I'm worried about is Jezen. Let's call us monsters, right? Looking that I'm not sure which one of us is the monster. Blame comics. Down the Greek in the Great Mountain Range. Some buck, it might be difficult for me to return. Low-level magic is blocked due to unknown powers, so we can't even search using magic drones. Hear the sound of monsters coming from different sides of the mountain range, I guess there was reason the conflict Geld ran away from this place. Blame comics. They must stop fighting, other factions would be better than this, the monsters here are strange. It's like each one of them is boss monster. This environment is huge challenge even with wide area surveillance teams, resources and personnel is even possible to survive here alone. Don't know Jisoo, if you've watched her fighting you'd know she's no ordinary person, but this isn't matter of fighting fop stiff moment and winning, and it's different from us just searching during the day and then later warping to the safe zone. What is the necromancer going to say if we find her as corpse? Will the lab D lady do? Let's quickly get moving, we got no time to spend relaxing. We found witness. Blame comics. It's Old and his granddaughters living in the mountains, although only for short while, it seems like they were with the missing person. What, so you're telling me that she's separated now? That woman wearing red clothes. I don't know where she went, right? She hasn't returned since the time she borrowed her clothes and left silent, her some clothes, worrying about whether she will be able to stand this cold place with outfit like that. She've been scammed, the city people once again hunting them. From what the granddaughters are saying, it looks like she received quest. I think it's related to the king of the Great Mountain Ranges, so maybe she was following the quest route. No way think she'd go searching for such monster all herself. And alright, did remember something. That woman, she also ate a bunch of emergency food, flame comics. She hunted wild beasts and left, and here's saying she was returning the favor, but give never taken care of animals meat before, give only yes used them asked whole life. The granddaughter says that the king of the Great Mountain Range has the Shadow King's item, but I'm not sure what that means. Shadow King, there are two kings here, that information isn't on network. If that woman is actually headed to the king of the Great Mountain Range, then tracking her won't be easy. Exactly, I'm sorry to Jason, but beyond this point it won't be mission anymore but suicide. Report the situation to the necromancer. Blame comics. Osinski. I and be the people of the world treat town the very next area I continuing to level up, but we're still looking like this. This place too was once changing We just want to ask for directions. Outsiders a world like these strangers make me uncomfortable. See no up. We got people inside, nothing would happen right at him, not sure if it looks like they're lost. Lost world like this, tell them to find the police then. Is this the way towards 1:1? Flame comics 1. Do not see the sign over there, can't even read it 1. So you're saying 1 is that way? You keep asking the same thing, I won't let leave if you're playing some sort of trick. Calm down, I am not looking for any signs. I'm not interested letters and I can't even read it. Clear, huh? Lame comics. Stealing the surroundings for only moment hold the border was created pathetic bastards. You will safely guide to son, please just spare life. What I need is not guide what. Just end yourself phone. I want to keep digging information from the Korean server community. No one has ever managed to live after meeting division. No one has ever managed to live after meeting division. But don't relax too much, even if it's not you, we'd always find another guys. Understood, sir? But you don't seem like someone from around here. Who are you people? We are teachers who have come to teach lesson to the unruly guys on your server. Lame comics. Trolls Dungeon 4. Where? Boss monster, king of the underworld. This magic frees the level presented from approaching as much as. Airborne troops will see attack on the group. Prepare to freeze the legs again. Launch. Rotation formed to overcome the come down time for skills and magic. This is actually the most effective. Although they won't get easily defeated as their boss monsters taking out something. Same shot. Flame comics. Defense magic. The entire group has specialized defense magic preparation for these situations. They should be able to flock the tender mace once up twice. Nowadays all sorts of dogs, cows or kings appear with 6 limbs. They're hideous, but they're all fake except for me. I've earned gold hunting the boss monster king the underworld. Oh, we finally cracked it. Their levels as well as confidence. World Tree Faction's force is improving real time. Over here, look, there's something on the wall. The door is being protected by powerful magic. The being engraved the wall. Approach it requires terror higher unsealing spell. It requires expert or higher unlocking skills. Lame comics. It's second time encountering something like this. The dungeon doesn't seem to show other hints, and it looks like hidden reward that one obtained through their personal skills. There's no one here with such abilities. How supposed to I Specco, and there's Lolly Cantor do. Li Longshit is the great thief class, but he's still the training stage's hands strongest thief. Is that so? I think I've got another way. And that is item information name master key tier special category consumables dimit. Lit Yuchuan and Laluan gets destroyed after one usage. There's locked door, may open it using the item master key. Will use it. The door has opened King the Underworld's giant safe. This is breathtaking. I didn't know trolls would gather these things. That bastard of troll really has unique taste. Did he gather these things knowing how they're used? Item information named divine weapon worldwide in tier legendary category military equipment fair 1. Litmus Anumenet uncle into its projectiles are simultaneously fired and create explosions aimed the target point once every minute. The required mana changes according to level of mastery. This doesn't look like historical divine weapons, and it seems to contain magical powers. We actually got something nice now that was coming. Shots simultaneously and explosions on top of that. Also making projectiles doesn't cost money. Are they telling us to conquer the world? That were. It would mean ruin on World Tree Town. But this is extremely heavy. Everyone's already fatigued. We're going to have hard time returning with it. World Tree Faction safe activated. There's something we need times like this. So space safe World Tree Faction permission registrants gold consumed per item gold items storage. Want to store the item divine weapon war wagons basic cost gold large additional cost gold is charged ox store. Amazing thinking about it now. If they were going to make it like game, couldn't they have just given each one of us individual inventories? Now then, let's take a look the other items. Everything mine, no mine. Flame comics. How? What's this? A staff use troll makes? That looks like soda. What's that? The things that are erected next to totem poles was seriously considering sending guy like this to university. Item information name soda of Locktier heroic category totem. The fact all production power and production technology proves the nearby area radius where soda are installed. Additionally, all success rates increase. Well, these seem to be its effects. Ilko production buff up. Wow, this is definitely something to be happy about, but I'm not sure if the people of the town will also be happy. All sorts of rare items, materials, and other items are piled here. I think checking everything right now will be quite difficult. We've gained a lot these past few days. Lane Conex. Abundance of the sacred tree is granted to the area. Item production success rate increases. Producing items, the chances of additional option being granted increase. Item production cost decreases. The effects Sodo Lucky are granted to the area. All production power and production technology improves. All success rates increase. Offs getting stacked on top of the world tree buff. The battle has made new problem for us. Damn, now we'll have to work even during sleep. Should we have broken it on the way here? It looks like the amount of medicinal herbs has also increased since installing the soda. The herbalist teams have yet to come back down from the mountains. Could they have run away? To be honest, I was pushing them a bit too far. The only bit. Alright, take break for the next hour's oak. Then after that we will begin much higher difficulty large scale dungeon raid. Should it matter if we take break for now? This still sat one of the same work the end. It's unfortunate, but he'll have to deploy the full surveillance team since these are the times when the borders get the weakest. Because of this bullshit skill the air old said it's skill that's going to cover the world. Flame Comex. Target confirmed. I'm sure it's him, and there is also an unidentified giant tree that pumps out powerful energy. Is the world tree that is said to be creating the barrier. Refrain from approaching beyond this point. They seem to be taking break right now. We'll have to kill him, aiming for the moment the bastard comes out of the barrier. Everyone keep watch until the guy comes out. Flame Comex. This time's large-scale dungeon is a university campus. According to the results obtained through scouting, religious fanatics and others appear there, and the boss monster is expected to be some kind of corrupt spirit. Are they religious fanatics that worship the spirit? There was a similar case once. We could practice defending against not only physical forces but magic and curses as well. I'm pretty sure you're the only person who uses dungeon raids as some training ground. Sunday Handsome, the advanced party setting out now. Handsome, even though we're nearby, we should still be careful outside the barrier. Please don't worry. If anything happens, I will immediately start praying. Be praying. Phew, there's something like that anyway. Depart now. He's going to be okay, right? Don't worry, Hans is stronger than think. I think he should be fine. Flame Comex come. The guys have started moving through the roads and looking. Rook track down the target. If the necromancer is there, immediately get into action, otherwise proceed with plan. Avant campus. The truck slowing down. You wait. What is it doing? It feels someone's presence just now. Someone's presence. I don't think so, or sure was that not it? It didn't feel like wild beast thought. Hey, we've got Habius at the back. That friend is always looking us from distance. What are worried about when there's guy watching everything and sending warnings like Peregrine Falcon, and who is going to follow us from behind anyway? That's true. Our looking down on group skills. Outsiders just need to shut and watch. Flame Comex. Hey, the Habius side be contacted right now. Sir, contact them. We haven't been receiving reports for the past 2 minutes. And now they're not answering phone calls either. No way. Two tails. Move to point, check the whereabouts of Habius and report back to me. Do not engage even if encounter problem. The prey shouldn't notice it from the noise created. Do we go with plan? Of course. Although we're facing unexpected situation, let's kill their advance party, go undercover and slit the necromancer's throat. Flame Comex. If I give him more time, he will get stronger and opportunities will decrease, but all we need is one shot, just one shot at. Well, no matter how skilled the guide is, until now everybody's been able to kill with just one shot. Synergy-less ninja operation level. I categorize job synergy condition formation of a more ninjas affect all defense powered and equipment bin. While Digianlaru will Asuram and return all the targets defense powered and resistance powered is also nullified. Additionally, the damage to the first attack increases significantly. In it formed Okade gave order to assassinate the overwhelmingly strong ones, eliminating those who are called the Nero Japan's 9 regions. He raised the Yamada Guild ordinary force to where it is now. Failure cannot exist. The small land begin. No one seems to have noticed that this is their last. Flame Comex. What? Did they get hit something? Ancient craft weapons. This is unprecedented, but we can't retreat like this. Breakthrough. Oh, sneak attack. Too late. Flame Comex come. Archie. What? They're not ancient craft weapons. Who they're? This canoe. Girl, don't tell me Habius and the tail both got killed. This woman. The ninja operation synergy that requires ninjas has disappeared. That means everyone except us has died. I've heard that there is extraordinary samurai the necromancer's side, but I didn't expect this much. Name is Gaitamas Flamicum. So what? This tribe doesn't have one the slightest bit of manners, basic etiquette to make acquaintances with each other as fellow samurai, putting skills to the test. I think you're too deep the samurai ninja roleplay. It's quite disgusting when the ninja's lost to because made sneak attack and attack from behind your mistake for boldly appearing right front of bitch. Attack signal, we will surround her from all sides and create opening to get rid of her. Cheeky while bitch call assassins don't hope for. The sword is faint. It's Luna throw. She's down for the Luna throw was also smoke screen order to surround her. Momentary still flame comics. 9 ninjas instantly disappeared before her eyes. Lie without even knowing what hit. Happy. Oin onward dipshy. IT. Footprint tracking. It's her sword skills are telling me that this woman power is the same as sword saints if not more. What do we do now? Shitty, we can't handle something of this level. There's only one thing we do. Don't think of running away. I don't plan on sparing single one of you. Ninja skill retreat, Aki wall climb. Lodger deck Flamicum excum. It's massacre. I surrender should have. Noon. Your disco noontime right. Where were all this time? Was worried when Sunday had to leave the pay. I arrived one few hours ago. I saw some suspicious movements so I followed them here. I didn't just miss Sonbuk, right? He will come soon since I've contacted him. Nay silly. Lane comics come. I see you're okay, Jason. Lot of things happened, excuse me guys. Sonbuk. So you're saying that received this quest after defeating a specially strong monster during bloody fight. Hidden quest title: Encounter the King, the Great Mountain Range. Type: locating the target. Goal: reach the King's Mountain. 4th reward: you will obtain the additional qualifications for the hidden quest. The King, the Great Mountain Range, who rules over the Tambark Mountains, once meet face with the strong one, defeated one as vassals. He is not violent monster, and as being with rationality wants to interact with players who are worthy, will receive an expected quest. If you encounter the King, the Great Mountain Range, which could create even bigger change your fate, the hidden quest will be cancelled if it is not completed within hours. The King, the Great Mountain Range is planning to test you. The closer get his forth, the more savage the monsters lurking will be. Might die depending on the King, the Great Mountain Range's mood. Managed to meet the King of the Great Mountain Range. The end of wandering through the mountains, but how do I say it? Should I call him similar being as the Buji? He even gave me quest. Forget about being able to communicate, but monster giving quest. It's not just boss monster, it's also serving as quest given. Such being what kind of quest is? They told me that I should bring them the divine ginseng that the conflict girl took away. And all that's, don't tell me you're thinking it's waste of the item Sunday as reward. They promised the last item of the Shadow King that you're looking for, as well as awakening. Here it is a changed bit, but the customer should like it even more now. To item information: name, inner pill of the Tambark Mountains. Tier: legendary category, consumable effect, obtain huge increase ability stats accepting the spirit of the mountain. Also the affinity mastery over nature and energy increases drastically, allowing occasionally gain the power of the mountain. Divinity caution for completely absorb. Need vitality level of 2 or more. Recommended level caution if possessed. Different divinity decreates conflict and cause adverse effects. Description: this dinner pills came to be after someone unqualified forcibly ingested the divine ginseng. Instead of them gaining power, theirs was absorbed the pills, thus resulting more strongly concentrated state after consuming the arrogant one's power. Looking the description, this really feels like waste for this item. Please take it away quickly. Disco. Putting the item aside, they've put huge reward on the line since they're awakening Miss Jason, who is job losing your lips song wobles. I thought that's only given to and higher, but I guess nothing is absolute. At Disco noontime, how to get here? Isn't it quite the distance from the Tambark Mountain Range? The King of the Great Mountain Range helped me. He had various items, including item that could open portal that goes to any place. Ooh, we can't get hands on something like that, right? I hear Sunday thinking of something dangerous again. If he's going to help us this much, it means he's very eager to get the divine ginseng. The problem is that we don't know what his purpose is, but since those are rewards that we need as well, I guess we don't have choice. I think I should get going now. I also received item that takes me back Please be careful, don't blindly believe them even though they speak well the end they could just be monsters. I will keep that in mind, alright songbook. That guy over there Flamma comic scum. How the captive who quietly surrendered. He's dangerous, it might be best to kill him. It's time, see later how prison noon. Kill captive who surrendered, that's not like disco noontime. Let's put the captive issue aside, I could guess. I should look through the corpse's memories first. I will find the roots of who sent them and pay them back. So that no one will easily dare poke their head out again. Thomas. Shopping mall lobby. There are a lot of ninjas. This looks like twice as many as those defeated Jason. That must mean there are more ninjas somewhere as division. We'll move each and go towards one. The division will reach Kanan and complete the mission. Here the Hunter Company building Kanan Station. Like manga, we will execute plan to clean that place and regroup one. There's no specific target, just make sure to clean everything extra neatly so that they can't reestablish Flampanice. Obliteration of the traitors, that's the client's request. Client who could be targeting both me and the company at the same time. There is one name that pops head. Does the memory fragment end here? Another memory fragments. Manga. Every time Sunday goes like this is really fascinating. He stops for a while like broken machine. That skill that should be used only with safety, ensure. The bloodfin would have moved had it been hostile entity, but I didn't expect it to be like this. Back Sunday heads going to break. It gained some special information or something. There's just one thing that popped which needs to be dealt. And that person. Should we get rid of him like Disco said? Like manga, not for now, let's wait and watch. Flame comics. The terrorist sentinels have been cleared up. Alright, according to the information we obtained from torturing guy we caught on the ground. The bastard's main base is said to be the penthouse. Right under this floor we're on. If we first wipe out the section they will easily collapse. We will enter through the vent and immediately get rid of the upper floor hallway security, quietly kill everyone so that none of them run away. Are we ready? Hello Hunter Company pop. Everybody stopped the Tomato Goals ninjas that had secret meeting with the Evolution Society. I heard that we're prying into clients back. I guess guys aren't completely useless. Banna, of course he was once client, and also because he collected that information on the Japanese server through us. Lame comics. Enough of your bravado, we didn't come here to have. We are ninjas who move only to kill people. The reason you're still alive is because of information. After we kill your server's representative, the Necromancer, we will. Adibactional. Like, manga, you're laughing, you're going to kill the Necromancer. There's no way. The moment the world quest targeted the Necromancer popped up, I realized that he is the only person who solved the fundamental problem with this game. The system's hostility is proving that. There's no way such person will die at the hands of these assassins, no way. That's the problem with guys. Since don't know anything, you're just denying that it can't be like that. You've only been swimming inside pond for a long time, all gathered amongst yourselves. Like manga, but this world is vast at the moment. Step into the wild world, your true colors will show weak bastards who only die before the strong. The report will say there was no useful information, go ahead and kill every boy. Something's coming with the Flame comics all. The Necromancer, no way. No way, how dare you bastard. We should at least complete the mission. It argumented. The bodily functions are weak and do known energy, all stats decrease. What the hell this? Our stats going down, what? Unknown. Energy, what at that? Don't even know what divinity is. Flame comics. Is request being carried out properly? Not yet. We'll be demanding some additional requests. Bring me information about the Japanese server. The Japanese server, I think that's where next hunting ground will be. You cheeky bastard, you're not going to. I have to attack even. At Benot, I feel like both mine and are shrinking. I can't muster the courage to move. Like death row inmates waiting for death. Information on the Japanese server of understood. Sir, they'll also go find information unknown. I should open these guys' heads and see. Sashimi attack, okay. I'll get moving. Lucky to have our help. Like manga, I'm not going to receive any memory fragments. The ranks are lower than the division, and they don't seem to have important information. So how long should I wait for the request I've made? Moment, just wait for a little while. Blame comics. Since the main base of the Evolution Society is completely wrapped veil, even if we do this we won't see results. Instead of whitetailing, they must got caught and fell out of favor with the society. Although we don't know where the main base is, we've been digging information on what they're trying to do. Like Manga Joe, the information we got will be big help to you, Sir Necromancer. What's up with these guys? This is making me feel uncomfortable. That's the look of fan who just met their idol. The other Japanese server was showing slight movements order to attack me. That's right. They're actually planning something bigger. Just after the World Quest got announced, Kyushu Japan, the Tomato Guild's movements became prominent. They seem to have formed Kyushu Unified Army order to conquer Korean, also known as the Kora Strike Project. Kora Strike Project. The World Quest is definitely must name the one hated the bug world type hunting, protecting objective hunting, protecting the world tree. Player rewards differential payment depending the situation. Case of hunting, 1,000,000 gold for each world tree faction player, and on killing the first ancestor of the faction, 1,000,000 gold. A case of protecting, not budgeted, the first ancestor the world tree faction. As the most problematic player, the world took actions that brought the two absolute tribes anger upon himself. As such, the two absolute tribes have decided not leave him alone. This event is for the whole world and not limited to single server. Must also choose whether are going to follow the orders the absolute tribe, resist them, and join. The new birth. The contents this quest may change depending on the progress situation. It's centered on eliminating me. There is protecting option, but since even the rewards haven't been budgeted, it's the same as having no rewards. They're not only going to eliminate me, but they're also going to attack the whole server. Do have more details at Banat, although the information itself has been obtained through some rumors circulating Kyushu and from some low-level officials. It appears that some pretty large-scale troops are preparing to land Suzanne. Large-scale troops? How large? Flemacom said. They mobilize 4,000 troops. So if we also take the reserve force into account, it's estimated to be maximum of 6,000. The number of troops they mobilize outside other than the ones required for the main base defense is 6,000. I'm heard that Kyushu's population is smaller compared to one in Lenin. Rolando Huedu Trail is more than I expected. Although the Tomato Guild swallowed Kyushu, there was problem with the method. They forced the Kyushu group to join them, mobilizing ninjas and having them assassinate their head. So you're saying that the force on Kyushu's side didn't lose many troops? Yes sir, that's what I think is their strength, which could also be their weakness. I have to show off competence here. The fact that there was a fight between troops only mean that they must lack combat experience. The reason Japanese soldiers were feared during the Japanese invasion of Korea like us was because they were war professionals who fought numerous battles throughout the Warring States period. That very optimistic guess. The number isn't the problem. 4,000 troops, even if it's 6,000, that not large number. That's nowhere near the the Red Revolutionary Army. The problem is the quality of the Japanese server players. Blame comics. Since the world has turned into game, what matters during large-scale battle are the levels and items. Fighting skills as well as the number of troops are secondary. Even who fight 1 against 100 was sent to another place through just item. I ban it if instead of fighting against other humans we were to raid huge dungeon levels as well as the standard of items would be high. Whatever the case, it's too early to jump to conclusions. Please continue collecting information, Sid. And one more thing. Be it item or something else, please find way to quickly move to Susan and Gang Talk and the King of the Great Mountain Range both did it. So there's definitely way. So that we react right away if any problem arises. What about the request field? Me having saved your life would be worth the feel, right, to want to take money from me. Flame comics. Is so cool. Ibenario. In invasion from the Japanese server. Yeah, although it's mainly Kyushu's forces and not the entire Japanese server, I still want to let Susan know about the invasion plan that's going. Be problematic if the enemy finds out. That's easy, and I just put secret comment to old post made Susan's hearing guilt. When it comes to stuff like the space start strangely think of smart solutions and it's done. Some fast to let you into error too. Enough now I'd write the necromancer's comrade early hands writing this comment because we have some information that helped the hearing guild. There were suspicious movements froth Japanese server. The hearing guy much should recently think war. Like manga we got reply hearing newsroom secret. Thanks for the warning. We're also continuously watching the Japanese server's movements are the update behavior in play and all made sure to have decent number coastal artillery. The issue that you are worrying about will never happen. The hearing guild loves peace, but we still have the power and mentality never kneel before anyone. How they sound bit cool don't they? The last line especially. I'm not sure if it was meant for everyone us included. They only revealed that they will not be hostile, and the hearing guild is also part of the devil factions. It can't be helped if they have ill feelings towards us. Well, we've done what we for them. I really hope the hearing guild will be on their toes. Coastal artillery, will that be enough? Of course not. There are many ways of bypassing them. Don't worry about the rest. We just need to prepare own way like manga. As I thought we should develop own unique way to win. Up. Ninja division. Begin the Susan infiltration. Do not disappoint me against. Idik Bena Ninja item Gideon assault kite's light stealth effect is additionally activated wind. Ninja skills mind unity allows hearing each other's voices even from distance. We reached the coastline. They've lined much artillery. They seem to have popped a lot of gold into this, but thankfully they didn't attack us if we'd approached. Get turned up flee would we all bank. Like manga. Alright, we land on that mountain. Start lowering your altitude. It's opening of ideal size. We landed good spot. Install the high brigade item here. How long will it take? For in large scale mana this tough challenge will need the least hours oak. A directional portal item which lasts 10 minutes once activated like manga. It's surefire way that lets significant number of troops safely infiltrate. Out flame comex. Soon the Korean server's evolution society will this plan. It will spray poisonous gas. Suzanne will take advantage of the chaos, and if we manage to safely activate the gate plan will succeed. Unlike divisions and that have failed assassinating the necromancer, do not let your guard down. Ours starting from here we will strike and uproot the whole world tree faction. If battle occurs Susan we should think of way to move the siege weapons. Even if we use the inventory 10 is the limit, we have more siege weapons, and they will increase going forward. Songbook, there's also the giant and dead right bone wyverns. At Bana we equip ballast on their backs. Will we also just equip fixed crossbows? Is in flying object just for close range battles would be waste. How about strategy where we lay waste the area with arrows and ballista while stationary? That would be killer. We're also equipping the thunder mace. You're pretty too handsome. Flame comics good. The other giant summons are bones anyway, right? Reaper fusion dragon hunna. How about transformation fusion? Like manga is this hadn't executed immediately. There's no one watching, and it's mess outside. Noontime war is about to break out. It makes sense that everyone is busy. To think they will pay any attention to the captives of fallen Gale. But this is not if we're skilled people who were quite threat to the Nakaman. You'd say it's mess from war preparation. And the watch guards aren't here either. Eliokai man, what are you doing? And it looks like the right moment to escape. Blame Cumex. Blame Cumex. Even if it was sneak attack, how did he take down the watch guards so easily? Bena. I knew he was an unusual man, but this goes beyond expectations. Say that the weapon warehouse is this way like manga. Yes. I'm sure of it since I saw many times while being dragged around that little devil like manga potion. I guess he was planning to appease me, but that's not going to happen. And if the two of us get out of here we'll be taking revenge on the organization hall. Revenge like manga. Attachment to the guild I wasn't so strong that would push me to take revenge on the necromancer. Most of the members there were rough people. But the guild master was the one who saved lives. Although he's done bad things he's also done good things. It's just that like manga. He was just someone whom you'd commonly see world like this. Likening the guild master, or the head that serve, what kind of person are they? Similar to any kind. Although it's not person I serve. That for me was the worst. Like manga. Thus is the weapon warehouse. The weapons manga taken away from the captives must also be there. Give back your Tyler bowl not I should first find sword. Like manga. How they get here like manga? Yo, how did they know that we'd be coming? You loving brother edition informed me. You betrayed like manga, you act like innocent scholar. You play such dirty tricks. Noontime gentleman does not go to dangerous places. Should thinking little hoping for some leniency is already enough and yet here are trying to escape when good guys close there's no need to buy hatred towards yourselves. Well done brother is nothing long time, like manga. You've quickly been stained being near the thing. Suj vi red katanga yo. How did you know the name is this the sword you're looking for? Blame comics. Even while escaping he was thinking of finding it then that must be some great item who take it. It is what are doing Sunday la commanded you at. The act of gentleman. I don't want to hear saying that I'm coward like manga Io. When I ban will kill him. He's telling him to kill him after returning his weapons. He's not the type to do something unnecessary like that. Reflection I ban Io. Blame comics. Like manga after mangazo. Like Marndajo. That really amazing item overwhelming run it's not amazing item. It's actually not item all. That's just ordinary Katina. Ordinary Katina run uses the boss monster's weapon which was remodeled into right. Banna but he's still able to go against him if that's ordinary Katina it would shatter. He's deflecting them like manga. He doesn't take the hit directly and minimizes the impact with perfectly timed angle and force. Technico like manga too. His technique of wielding the sword itself is different. I added the skill that's amazing unlike manga I've seen enough now. Let's end this. Blame comics. I have surrender Ella. Killing me like this cowardly I never said it was going to be. And I was never going to kill the first place awakening. And some going forward you'll be taking care of these guys since enjoying this great example Oishkor be able to do. Blah. It is not confident that guys dangerous don't need to worry about your safety. He doesn't kill people he only immobilized the watch guards as well necromancer. What is he like manga? Don't what to know about me. Just what did see from the ninja corpses if problem later arises should take responsibility Sunday like manga. Blame comics. Like manga. Wondery Zambonga starting the test flight. Hovering meters the red. So ours. Target confirmed. Fire finally got summoned and they're calling me target. This is the country we live in. Amazing success on the first. There are a few issues, but they will soon get fixed banna and adapt upon. This is going to continue researching giant undead enhancements. But I think we should give on. Combining the Thunder God's mace like manga. It's just way too big. Sergeant, is there really no way Flamma comics come? No, please go back. The World Tree faction. They're strong. Okay maniac, there's significant difference between the information obtained and the power I personally saw. Despite being small group they overcome this weakness through the quality of their ordnance and the synergy between the jobs. This is not group that will fall easily. Alright, I will also leave the rest to you. Korean server emergency event has occurred. How emergency event so suddenly like manga server quest titled the first Korea-Japan battle. Poor goal victory the war were to be announced. Korea and Japan, two servers that have had sharp confrontations since the days of the old world. As expected the animosity still continues. The new world will the servers players finally be able to play it but for real. Note the first Korea-Japan battle special rules are imposed to create more interesting battle. The contents are as follows. The representatives of Kinga. Attacking side Japanese server and the defending side Korean server may alternate and choose the combat event depending on your personal choice. May the opponent server and you will be granted opportunity transfer the opponent server. The whole quest will be broadcast live to the world through the official channel. Handsome have checked on Susan's community. I just forgot about it because they said that they'll manage on their own. Terrorism. It stems like there was terrorist attack the Hearing Gals faction. Similar situation to the Ikondonpo station terrorist attack. They retreated to the rear due to coordinated large-scale attack of Japanese server. It's the Japanese server. Hearing Geld, they said they'd take care of it on their own. Getting that it knew this would happen. The attack was conducted together, the Evolution Society and the Tomato Guild. As for the Hearing Geld, they muster had no choice but to abandon the base and retreat. I've been a flame comics who but tactic aiming. Feel this core Japan battle, it's not even the entire server and only regional conflict the system is encouraging at this point. Right, like Mangadio. The problem is that it's still trapped that we cannot avoid. The existence called the creator must be enjoying this. Order to encourage bigger warp. Official channel Live the Korean server versus the Japanese server. World Live broadcast viewers, please choose the first game event. Attacking side Japanese server chooses first Fallout War capturing duel. Like Manga U8, the Japanese server has chosen the not duel event. Both servers have chosen not fuel event. The representatives of each side should establish Great Warrior. Case of non-compliance, the server will be given penalty. Case of winning, the server will be given buff. They've chosen to duel since the Hearing Guild aim for overshot comeback. And is the Tomato Guild confident of their individual martial power. Guild Japanese server Great Warrior, the way of Tomato Korean server Great Warrior undefined. Flame comics. Sword Saint, okay Akiva, this is what nice. Act nice Luda sending me to one. Okay Akiva, the chief of the Tomato Guild. Foreign server, listen carefully. I'm not interested the other little brats. They would treat factions leader the Necromancer. If you want save the Korean server, come on, but here will prove your incompetence. Like the fallen humans over here. Official channel Live the Korean server versus the Japanese server. World Live broadcast viewers. Dual Japanese server Great Warrior, the way of Tomato Korean server Great Warrior. Hang human each side's Great Warrior must the designated location within the next hour. Once the duel begins, other battles are prohibited. In case violation will be automatically judged dead. Hang hunting flame comics, and the Hearing Guild's master has stepped for the duel. Foreign server rank Hang human is one of the strong ones with raid boss monster defeating rank 5. Although he's the one who raised the strongest force the southern part of the Korean peninsula Akov. He's now driven into dead end alley. I'm Hang human, the master of the Hearing Guild. That guy's cowardly sneak attack, I will punish and return everything to how it was. Or the not Korean server brat. What flame comics? I'll take the fact that stepped order to save organization that's almost dead into high regards, so I'll just give painless death. Ah, but don't feel so relieved, that's also the promise I'm the worst keeping. I like cutting part from the outside, commencing the duel. Power up. Defense armor, enhanced vitality. Holy protection. Oh, the paladins full right off the bat. The guild master's victory route. Are all done, or should I wait a little longer? I'm not done yet, it'll be done once your head falls off. That line is little outdated, and its dream can't achieve. Divine Clash. Flame comics. Island win. Deflection. Lightsaber. I'll go hold ground with defense power and willpower. I wield legendary sword with overwhelming attack power thanks to the thick armor. I take multiple hits, so need to make sure I hit him the least once. Did he just get cut through his armor? No, wake out master. Out, it's already over. Flame comics. That just ruined appetite. Japanese server, the way Tomato's victory buff is given the Japanese server increased attack power for 2 hours. Over Necromancer, if you're watching, listen carefully. I will be waiting while slicing through your server's players. Quickly come find me before I get bored. Free battle has begun, lasting hours from now. For retreat, run away. What the hell is this? Undead, is this for real? The bankers I info this. Songbook, we message from the Liberation Guild that they're making plans defamation for possible broadcast and adjust. It attacks Susan, it seems like they want to participate. I'm sorry, but with defensive stance we cannot stop the foreign forces that continue to attack. Please relay the message that we will soon reach Susan following those guys' invitation. The solution is the same. I have to be sure about the results shown that others won't easily attack. The issue is how we're going to move. Flame comics come. Some buck, we have guessed. Phew, Sir Necromancer, I'm completed the request you've. Then let's get moving. Insane timing, tickets to Susan have arrived. We need to fight against the foreign servers trying to influence server. Please summon the troops and mobilize all allies so that they respond immediately. Yes sir, case of emergency we should be prepared to reach Susan ourselves if the hearing guild holds their ground for long enough. We should maintain the defense line together. Wait. We're going to join hands with the hearing guild. It will all be from the devil action, the enemy faction. We shouldn't state this issue only being nationalistic. We also need to take into account the casualties we suffered during the faction war. Enemy faction of Flame Comics. This isn't the time to be arguing about that. The system is the problem. I feel like it's driving the Korean server particular to destruction. The system has had a lot of issues since the World Quest. Lately big quests have been forcing negative behavior on the Korean server both internally and externally. Order for us to survive we need to preserve the Korean server. So you're saying that this is cooperation in order to protect the Korean server? Notify participation to the devil faction members Vijong who surrendered. Catch a nighttime detention and tell them I'm even willing to pay them the right price. I request cooperation from all of as well order to get out of this dangerous situation. Is the system driving us into the corner as prey? Just because the third faction came from there, that case the devil and the insert of Faceman might all have to join forces. Player coordination that goes beyond factions, which is also goal. However, Faction Quest Special has been handed down. Faction Quest Special title Find Glory Chaos Type Assassination Goal Assassinate rewards rank points as the core Japan battle breaks duty. The Korean server has now fallen into crucible of chaos, which salsa the perfect opportunity for boldly cut out the rotten parts, follow the orders and draw your sword. Case of non-compliance, rank points will be cut down when accumulated. You may be excluded from various faction benefits. Even during these moments they're still doing things like this quest isn't helpful anyway to achieve the goal I'm pursuing. Some book, when he broke the angel stone statue, said so. The ending is result of being played around unidentified beings. There's no way it's good one. They're named the Absolute Tribes. They feel like shackles now. Flame Comics. The iron gate that enhanced with shields and magic metal so it can't hold on anymore. They're tightening around from all. If only the Master hadn't lost Vayne, we would be fully away out. We're done for. Master was the beginning and the end of the hearing guild since we witnessed such scene. It's no. Not yet, not over yet. If we manage to withstand as the time for the next event selection will come. Then we select L and take refuge somewhere. Use the remaining time since other battles are prohibited during the duel. Will we be able to escape within that span of time? That would be too short. And are saying we should all just die here. This sound. Thus bad. The shield has been broken through. Up Flame Comics. The enemies are flowing campus. Shit really over now. Yeah, we did as much as we could. Still I didn't think I'd be dying embarrassingly like this. What's embarrassing? The broadcast. People around the whole world will watch us getting destroyed while we're unable to do anything against them, going like who ninja who. What we do when we're weak, yeah, that's the right answer. Not like this when grandfather passed away under Japanese rule. It can't die be this. Then what are going to do? Are hoping for some lightning to strike from the or something. A back t-shirt. Wing arrows that trap just war ipsis dollar sit mech connected advising light Sidu gizmos turn. Raise your shields, they're just arrows. Flame Comics. Larger help a back. What? What just happened? Did we do something? Look, the rooftop from where the arrows came. Divine weapons. Flame Comics. That here hates. Bodily functions are diminished. Died unknown energy. All stats decrease. New draft. Official channel. Live the Korean server versus the Japanese server. World live broadcast viewers. That silly battle. When a prediction attacking side Japanese server, defending side Korean server. Although it's not betting event, it's systems event that gives special prizes, drawing lots. The difference votes are overwhelming. This is proof that Japanese server occupies a large portion of the people's perception around the world. Their reactions aren't actually bad either. Live chat. Oh god, what did just see? This isn't movie or anon, but witness the stature of samurai. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Wipe them all out. Country of martial arts. Striking difference. They may end fighting us someday, but for now we'll acknowledge that they're amazing. Crew Q. Amazing, that's Elliot said Batchins, rooting for guys. Keep exposing your forces like that. Kick aside from what? Infixing reeling ante, the majority of the chat is cheering us on. If there's one thing that's bothering me, Tim, sorry sir, sword want. Didn't think we'd fail cleaning the necromancer and the hunter company. No, not thinking about it now, it's actually better this way. This is festival for the people of the world, so it shouldn't have such boring ending. I should make grandiose final. We will let the world know the tomato gal taking the necromancer's head as the trophy Fiamore Meyer. The way the fact that you failed to assassinate the necromancer means that I should consider Suzuki Ren dead. That guy was sent under the pretext of guarding the unit's retreat route. That situation, since he also hesitates to kill, he must die the necromancer's hands. I did plan on killing him after his mission was over, but should I consider it good thing that we don't have to dirty hands? I was feeling a little uneasy about that since we've been eating and hunting together for quite a long time. He would have been honored to have become the cornerstone of the Tomato Gal's grand expedition. Sir Sword Saint, unprecedented thing happened on the battlefield. The necromancer has appeared. Finally. Even after getting hit sneak attack, there's still large number and their morale is alive. They're definitely not to be looked down upon. Even the items equipped are some of the most excellent ones from all the forces I've faced until now, although they'll soon become mine, as I thought since they didn't have big battles against other players they must consistently hunt monsters. Caution, poison cloud is taking form in the area. Lane comex. Rain warning to use the raincoats right now. If there are any deaths, get rid of them using your skills. Tub milk, no one will explore. Pay attention to the sky. If the bone wyverns come down, immediately deploy the shield and freeze both wings using freezing magic. Freeze them before the bigger ones approach. Stick together, stay as one and move up to Meishe. Upload unionly when if their impact never gets scattered. I feel that they've stood it well since they're coming after me. Flame comics. It's usually the case that the targets are gathered together and get wiped out altogether. Here they are tightly packed together, each with specific role order to block wide area attacks right the source. But even if they do that, all it does for them by a few minutes time. Bring out the corpses then they're streaming on Gaxi Naki. Civil oil the gaps. Whittle the gap increases as more time passes, the difference grows. As long as the players cannot resurrect, the one going against me will have to endure one-sided damage for 1 hour. Which is also many enemies chose to attempt to assassinate me. Just break all of them and freeze them. They're going to resurrect when if it consumes a lot of mana we need to immobilize them. Alan earthquake and the thing you. No. He's made wrong mover. This place has a lot of buildings, so big creatures have hard time moving. It's moving to the side, just moving around, so leave it be. It can't turn body anyway, don't waste you mana and just freeze it if it comes straight your. It's stopped. It's blocking or escape route up the ernst. The warns are throwing rocks, deploy the shield. Poem production. Lane comics. Near begin has appeared. Or program has appeared.